rough. You know,
Hi.
'cause game one they might
Black
have
Snow,
won, but obviously
Wasted,
Ricky also didn't have
Domi,
the most
Isaac Clark,
smooth
Nix
game.
Mix,
What does
Dani,
Kiyotaka need to have a smooth
Brainless,
game,
GE, Experts
What does he
Exchange is back
need?
again.
Shower.
Black Snow and Big X. What up, boys? What up? Hi, everybody.
It's a mental thing. Like, I mean,
Let me fix. I didn't know when the game would end, so, and I thought maybe Aurora would win, so I started a Hearthstone game, guys. I gotta finish it first. Alright, I gotta finish my game. So give me a moment before I start really streaming, okay, chat?
Yes, he's not upset
If
with
you
the
can.
situation. He's like, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm fucking up. So I think just talk with the team, accepting responsibility for one, understanding and feeling like they're okay with him accepting responsibility. That's the part that
I'll show you guys soon. Just finish this,
like, look, guys, I really screwed up. Like, I'm gonna play better game 3. Do Toronto, Tokyo, and Nightfall accept that?
Do they trust him to do that?
Is
Like,
Okay.
Tokyo okay? He also just was like, okay, we got wiped. I'm out of here.
He went to the bathroom.
Let's see. Who's playing? Aurora versus Talon, right? Yeah. Aurora versus Talon. 1-on-1, so we didn't miss anything again. But how are we this late, guys? Show? Alright, I'll show. I'll play it with you guys a little bit until the game starts. Hopefully it doesn't start that soon though. Let's see. Window capture. Hearthstone. Okay. I just gotta finish. I wasn't aware the game was gonna end. I was like, shit, the game's ending. I'm starting my stream. I'll probably finish the Hearthstone. I don't think I'll be done that soon. It's got another 10 minutes in it. I ordered food. I got 2 Subway sandwiches coming today. Lunch and dinner for later. That's alright. Hearthstone, I'm doing demons, guys. Doing demons in the break here. Let's see. This is what I do usually off stream. Sometimes alone, sometimes with Pi. But usually I play a little bit of this and then bed. What I did yesterday. Yesterday I did go to the gym though, actually. So, that. Go to the gym. Talon vs Aurora. What's up, Martin? And Sammy and Pins. Dude. Someone said you got into a car crash. That's true. Is that true? No, guys. Don't believe everything you saw on the internet, alright? Don't believe it. Wait, you guys can't see what's happening. It's a frozen screen. Okay, give me a second. I gotta do game capture then, I guess. Capture a specific window. Hearthstone. Does this work? No. Yeah, that's better. Oh, there we go. Alright, let me see. Amalgam. Mishmash and Amalgam. Is this good with this build? I mean, it has to be good. Kingsman Tower +1. That's a really good one too, though. I feel like this left one is really good. I'm not sure, though. I'm doing demons, right? So I can have this, and these are 2 demons, right? So technically, I will be buffing... Preferably buffing the Tavern, but this also shouldn't be too bad. This might be better, but I'm gonna take this anyway. Because I'm taking a lot of damage, so it must be... Looking for 5-drop demons, I think. Something 5-drop. One is fine. I 5-drop. I mean, is it worth picking out this? Nah, fuck that. Demon. Not gonna pick that guy. Thought about it a little bit, but no. Demon. Never lucky. Demon. Let's do... Looks weird, maybe? This is good. Goes out on 1 gold, technically. Alright. The plan is demons, but I want to get... what do I want? I want to get Fellfire Conjurer, and I want to get a Shadow Dancer. I buff my Tavern Giga, and I wrap it up. I know nobody understands what's going on, but whatever. I have to finish my game, dude. What do you play? I play a little bit of both. Nobody plays Hearthstone rank anymore. Power creep. Really? Wait, who says that? I feel like this game is pretty popular. Please teach us. Okay, I mean, it's like auto chess. Alright, I'll try to teach you guys. Basically, these are the minions. They will fight each other automatically, right? Now I will lose the match because it's stronger. But you have HP here, just like in auto chess. And then they will automatically battle each other like so, right? They hit randomly, right? And what else can I say, really? You get 3 of one thing and you upgrade it, and they have synergy. So I'm like doing demons now, so I'm looking for demons. That makes sense, chat? I feel like that kind of makes sense. But we need more demons. This is a good demon, so I got 3 of one kind. That's good. Let's see if we got any. No, I mean, this is technically a demon, but we don't really care about it. We are looking for specific drops for. It's probably worth it. Nothing. I mean, we can just get. Looking for. Oh fuck! I should have picked that up. Whoops, my bad. Looking for specific demons. Maybe this guy. This girl is what we're looking for. So we're gonna do synergy with buffing our shop and then eating our shop with this guy. Basically, this is the auto chest shop. That's about it. Hopefully we finish this game soon. I'm just thinking about picking up this brand. I think it's probably worth it. Let's pick him up. Want anything here? No. Not sure if this brand was really worth it, but whatever. Alright. Artifact big. This is what artifact would have been, yes. Basically. So this guy is gonna drop these staffs, alright? It's a little bit complicated maybe, but he's gonna drop spells, and these spells are gonna buff the shop, and I'm gonna eat the shop with this guy. Whenever I cast a spell, I eat the shop with the demon. That's the whole strat. Did Lisa and Mouse sleep well? I think so. They chilled. Let's see how far away my subway is. Name of the game? This is Hearthstone. I was sponsored by Hearthstone once. Man, they paid me so much to play their game. It was the most maybe one of the most disastrous sponsors I've ever had, because not a lot of Dota players were interested in Hearthstone. But I actually play the game. Okay, he's coming. He's 12 minutes away, Pog. I actually play the game in my free time, so yeah. What kind of sub? I got pretty basic ones. I got a chicken teriyaki, and then I got 2. I'm trying to be efficient here, but I got 2 of them. 1 for dinner. Oh my god, I'm countering the shit out of his lineup with my bomber here. Everything will die on his side. Or him. I got a chicken teriyaki and I got a BLT. And I'll have 1 for dinner, 1 for lunch. Probably. I'm telling you guys, if Dota Underlord was like... Oh, I turned off sound. Like, I wanted to play while you guys weren't watching, but this game is taking a while, you know? So I get another Bran. I have to, kinda. This is perfect. Another Solar Wander. It's not really necessary. Looking for some specific demons, potentially. Maybe we should take this guy because we need 5 drops. Let's pick it up, yeah. Oh, he ate it! Oh, that's so unlucky, actually. Good for demon. Another one of these. This one is also pretty good, but I think we want more of these. Ooh, a triple. We take it, we take it. Was it maybe possible you take the other one there, but yeah. Okay, nothing here really. Just a bunch of ugly Murlocs.
Going the way of them as well.
Oh yeah, first pick.
The Radiant with second pick, and therefore overall last might give them a little bit of an edge in the draft. We do have another Tiny Brian. Tiny.
Alright, we're chilling. Oh fuck, we're already getting going with the game, and I'm sitting here playing fucking Hearthstone. Do you guys even care about the Hearthstone? Maybe I should just play it off screen. I'll just finish it. Alright, so 1-on-1 is how it started. They long games today, huh? I was expecting to jump right into the Nigma series, and all of a sudden, this game is still going on? Like, what the fuck? I slept a bit later today, because I couldn't fall asleep yesterday. What the fuck happened today, dude? Let me check.
What I would like to see for Aurora Gaming is a nice push strat, Sheever. One that's meant to end the game.
Push strat? Yuck. BSJ, shut up. We don't want to see no push strat. Push strat's lame. Group stage 2. The first game was 80 minutes long. Holy shit. And next game was 53 minutes. What the fuck? Okay. Some degenerate shit. Oh shit, I'm dying, guys. That's not good. I'm actually getting kind of cooked for real.
Sounds really nice. I mean, it's been a really entertaining series so far.
Fine though, we can come back here. Just need to survive one more turn. All good, all good. Liquid are scheduled to play 2030. Yeah, they're cooked, bro. Liquid are so fucked. Kiyotaka crying cam was cinema. Wait, link that. I want to see it. What do you mean crying cam?
The most picked hero in a new patch in Dreamleague 26.
It's been a kind of bit more in this series, right?
Yeah, that's not Kiyotaka special.
It's been getting second phase.
They got second phase bad in game 2, but not game 1.
So, I mean,
Maybe they lost faith in it.
Really could use better. I don't think I should have gone another baddie. What am I doing? Ah, whatever, it's fine. I should have gone on the other one, but it's okay. It's okay. No big deal. No, this one is fine too. This one is good. This was really good. Let's keep this as long as we can. Rid of the bomber.
I think you're getting that playstyle no matter what hero you give him. So just let him do his thing. Let him cook. You know, maybe it builds into Lincoln's nullifier later and it does nothing but sometimes.
Maybe we just take
It's
it.
gonna pop off. You know.
Actually, this Morphling pick is a flex as well, because Kiyotaka also plays in mid. So,
Not sure if the order is correct.
flexibility.
Oh, I missed this.
Also note the Talon coming out. When it counts as more.
respect.
Yeah.
Oops.
Get rid of that.
Wrong order. No, I fucked up.
Will we see the Lina? Perhaps.
Wait. Could maybe make something happen here.
This game. But then again,
Feel
you have the tiny
spicy.
already, and I really will put the tiny on another position than mid.
1, 2,
I
3.
think-
No,
I
we can't
actually
make
think
it.
I like this more.
I thought
Just
the Lina
pick-
might be
If you sell the brand, but I don't want to sell the
Okay,
brand.
yeah,
Fuck
sure,
it.
That could happen. But again, grabbing the stun or
That hero.
yeah, this hero looks so strong.
They
The
want a
minion to-
ranged turret carry. I think it is the best way to enable.
All right, we're chilling a bit.
Cabbage sounds.
You think
The night was a nightfall a true
I like
treaty
it more too.
for the
It's,
whole team.
it's more of a new
I didn't
meta
see
thing.
it.
I just don't know. if
Taka
Cabbage
through the
wants to
second
play
game
it.
and
played it-
walked
he
off
played
when they
it
got.
fast.
Yeah, he
You
was the
can't
original.
call
Oh
him
my
cabbage when he's owning.
I missed the clown show.
Whatever I want.
He
Missed the fucking
follows
clown.
now, Sheever. He likes
It is
cabbage.
true.
I love
That's not an
cabbage.
insult.
It's great.
Freeze? You guys think I should freeze him for the spell or what?
Cabbage was an
I was
insult.
thinking. I don't think I think it's too late to buff the. Oh, you guys know something about Hearthstone, huh? I'm dead. It doesn't matter. Fuck, this guy was strong. It wasn't that strong. I could have beaten him if I just had better lineup, but okay, I lost. Alright, there's enough of this game now. I got which place, guys? Let's see. Oops. Invite somebody today? Alright, we'll invite somebody today.
If we're looking for a turret, yeah, I mean, I have faith in him currently.
Got 5th place.
Like, he just
Yikes.
seems like
Fuck
he's-
off.
He's on one, you know, like he's.
Low. Haha. Is my BGMR like 3k? Nah, well, I haven't gone to my rating yet, but
From the safe
I usually play around 8 to 10k. Nothing crazy high, but yeah.
The Lina is so good here against the Morph. I don't think any of the supports just like.
I don't understand this game, Peg.
I also think we might see from Talon the Lina.
You ever play Magic the Gathering? I played it once for a sponsor on stream, but I never really got into it. It seemed like I even played it IRL, but it seemed like too much like effort.
I think yeah.
But it seems like a fun game. Wow, Talon picked 3 the same heroes as last draft. What the fuck?
That's definitely an option.
Wild.
What do we feel about this, Chan? Because we've seen it once before. It didn't really work.
I watch a little bit of Hearthstone streamers. Yeah, sometimes a little bit, you know.
That push strat I said,
Little
Sheever.
bit, little bit.
Yeah,
20-minute timing.
it hasn't really worked out for anybody either.
Ba-ba-ba.
I mean,
Morphling, Pango,
game security.
Chen. What's with the Chen though?
I think
Is that some new meta I haven't heard about?
makes Morphling
If these games are going long, I don't want a Chen in it, I think. Unless actually you buy the eggs and you fucking cook them. I don't know.
It is potentially invadable because you have like the Pango rotating.
Why is some Center Strong? I remember last patch you were calling him
There is
trash
gonna
when
be
only
a
Ace was
pressure
playing
on
it.
that top
Well,
lane
that was
if,
maybe wrong, I don't know. Everybody thought he was trash. Now everybody's picking him. Crimson Pipe is back on the menu. I think that's partly the reason as well.
Minimum, from what we saw last game.
UAC Sport, Centaur is one of the best Crimson Pipe buyers in the game.
Yeah.
And also Chipped Vest is back. They buffed him a little bit.
From Centaur, I'm very happy.
Guys,
Care
5 minutes away. He's coming.
running at you and
Yeah,
dying.
Vanguard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any Papillon info on TA Qual? Nothing. I did leak to you guys yesterday that he'd
And that's
He's probably gonna play them. That's all I can tell you, really.
early, and you can just
Probably gonna play him.
there. Also, I don't know, Chen. It doesn't it's not that
Ba-bam.
scary right now. Maybe it's because we haven't seen it be that powerful.
Definitely good against Ring, I would say.
Ooh, Void. That's also a 23.
Faceless Void. Okay, 23 Savage gets a. I mean, what am I? Satanic showed that this hero was viable yesterday, and it was specifically against the Pangolier.
Would you
Morphling as Void goes both ways, though. But I like it somewhat. It's cool. Now you have a giga win condition all of a sudden for late game.
So now when you pick the Void, it's
You have to ban.
nice
Okay,
have
Nigma is
range
banned. All right.
range
Because
supply,
Toronto
right?
won't want to play this
Or,
Pango anymore,
and
so
Chrono and the-
you gotta ban heroes that are good against Void offlane, which is a lot of them.
Yeah, something like that is definitely.
But mostly these minion type of heroes. And if Matumba Man was here playing Lone Druid, guys, so
What else is there of these 5 damage
Which
dealers?
doctor?
probably gonna see a Tide or something, maybe.
I wouldn't love Marana.
I think Mirana's not that bad here, but with all the stun setup, you
Did I say I wasn't gonna reveal my team.
Jakiro.
I'm calling
The group
Mirana
stage.
then, 'cause,
Okay.
there's a Shen, right?
True.
Oh, for the creeps, yeah. That's always a good.
Or
That's
you
always
could
a
try
good thing to
something
keep
like
in mind.
Crystal Maiden. Pretty good against Chen, pretty good against Pengulia early on.
Could work, yep.
You bite him and he can't really do much.
I mean, I can't
Hungry,
really
guys. I need the subway guy to
suggest
hurry
any
up. I'm
of these
fucking
great
starving.
suggestions. I don't feel like Jakiro got nerfed that hard either.
No, you just want to enable this chrono in the mid game. I think that's like one thing I hate about participating in fights. Is
Ask
face with
Slark
boys, is I
ban.
feel like I
Wow,
have to
they really thought they
build
were gonna go
mid
crazy on the
mid
post
game.
fours. Maybe they were right.
Obviously, especially with the level
Maybe they
20
were
Talon
right.
Getting recently buffed, 100 attack speed. You'll do the damage.
I feel like Talon are gonna pick up a lion or something.
The ideas here.
Anything that's good early game. They need a support or the tiniest support. We don't know yet. I'm not sure. Have I played the Bazaar? Nah, I haven't tried it.
I can see it. But actually they're banning out the force, so they might think... it might be
Tide
a
Hunter
ring
band.
master.
Okay, they figured the same as me. Let's see. Cuckoo's clapping. He finally maybe got his last pick. Let's see if it's him.
Tournament is ringmaster, so it's kind
Okay.
of random that they're doing that.
Lion?
Literally has
What are
not
we
played
what are we
ringmaster
talking here?
yet on Cuckoo.
Okay.
Previous game, he was
Would be nice with a save, I will say. But Lion is just fixes the morphling problem a little bit. But they have a lot of stuns. Maybe they need something savvy.
Whatever it is, they're
The
laughing
Cuckoo
about
Mancer.
it. Yeah,
Oh,
doing
he's
something
excited.
else.
Maybe.
It feels like they're cooking.
Maybe, guys.
Wow,
Bloodseeker.
okay.
Well, it has the 8-second silence.
I mean,
Is this a support or what?
Yes. Fango.
Is this mid Bloodseeker?
I think it's support Bloodseeker.
it could be support centaur.
Holy fuck,
too.
they wanna fuck this this Pango up, I guess, guys. Like Bloodseeker and Void last fix. I don't wanna play Pango this game, that's all I know.
I think it's
Toronto, are you gonna tank the suffering here? Or is it GPK?
Why not?
And he's gonna
Oh
hit
fuck.
for, in the late game he'll hit for
He
like
could be a
I don't
support
know.
Bloodseeker, I don't know.
If you hit,
We'll
like,
see.
how long does it take to, if you're agi shifting and you get silenced, you can't shift out of it,
You
right?
can't,
8
yeah.
seconds is enough to get you to 1 HP.
Yeah, for sure.
That might actually wait. It's percentage damage though, but
Yeah, it's percentage damage, so I don't know if it gets you to 1
I think it's
HP.
of your max health.
Yeah, it is.
GPK?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I meant saying GPK,
It's
sorry, I
like
meant
it's a percentage of your current, so it never
Iotakas. Ayatakas, Sakimaki Taki.
Where
Okay, now Dorian, thanks for the 20 months.
Another month of asking Elden Ring when.
That is a
or
good
are you
OD
for
pick.
a variety debated.
I'm not sure when, Kara, but we'll make it happen, okay?
I think that's now a 4-position Bloodseeker with that.
We'll make it happen.
OD pick. Yeah, it is gonna be 4 Bloodseeker. Lol is my response to this. What do you guys think? I'm not saying it's bad, lol. I just like what a funny pick.
This was
so
not on my
Go
bingo card.
Cam,
I mean, if you think about this
Bloodseeker.
game, right, he has the potential to silence Morphling.
Okay.
OD.
Boss 4 Bloodseeker, guys. The cook is here. I'm hype. Let's see what this can do.
Question is now,
It's gonna be fun, dude.
does he do enough in lane?
It's gonna be fun,
My
I think.
answer would be he doesn't need to do that much because he has Centaur in his lane against Chen Morphling like we talked about earlier. So
Yeah.
he can just run around, pull
Jesus.
some waves, run mid, kill a rune or whatever he wants to do, I think. So I kind of like it. I kind of like the creativity here from Talon.
I think it's cool as well. I thought when this silence came out from Bloodseeker on the facet that it was going to be a support. And then it turned out to be a dog shit opinion. And then a few days later, like a team
They
whipped
watched
it
your
out.
video.
Yeah, of course I watched the BSJ video. So I'm excited to see if he can get it
Have you seen
for more.
Kyotaka
It's
Mega
a
Despair
very
last game?
short
Oh, I
range
didn't see
silence.
this, so let's watch it together.
My Habibi.
Gotta get,
The
I
chat
don't know,
said
your new
Kyotaka
trunks, maybe get a
was
Tumblr
mega
Toy
despairing. Let
or
me see
a
this.
Invis.
You get the one that upgrades, and then you get an eventual cast range item. It's even bigger.
Oh yeah, the Dormant Curio.
The
for
Dormant Curio
for
into
long range
the
caster.
not the
Looks
telescope,
annoying.
There's
Oh, the monocle.
the
at
monocle.
Level 4. Yeah.
and then
Oh,
you
he's
can also
dead.
get a cast range,
Yeah.
enchantment on it.
You're selling me on it. Save it
He
up.
got tipped. Where's the Mega Despair?
I mean, I'm interested. These two teams are delicious.
Then what? Okay, this clip needed to be a little bit shorter, chat. Alright. Okay, that's bad. I thought maybe he's just tired, but that looks pretty bad. Aw, poor Kayasaka. I was like, I thought it was just, he's tired, but then he'd like put his hands in his hands. I was like that. I mean, his face in his hands. I was like that. Maybe he did feel bad. Despair. I mean, honestly, Draw Ranger is a hell of a hero when you can make it work. But I don't know. Let's go Talon, I guess. Who are we rooting for this game, guys? Both of these teams are pretty entertaining. Talon is our dark horse. I know a clown when I see one.
Continue to deliver. These, I shouldn't be surprised anymore, but they keep pulling it off time and time again. Bloodseeker support for
Trying to
Talon.
fight through the despair. I don't think OD is one of his heroes, by the way. I'm surprised he picked this. There's my food. 1 second.
Cinderin, your thoughts?
I love OD.
In what way?
I think it's... First of all, I think it's a good pick this game. But secondly, I also just love the hero. I think it's cool to see it being played. Yeah.
Really?
Who doesn't love a good Sanity's Eclipse? Come on now. It's so satisfying.
But the hero is... Are we going to have this conversation?
Yeah.
Hold the blood. This is the new facet on Bloodseeker. Just giga silence somebody. I want to see how that's gonna go.
Bad.
Okay.
Laning stage. Oh, astral you. Oh, I'll deny your creeps. Oh, I'll last hit your creep.
Yeah. I mean, if they...
It's up to the casters a bit.
Sanity's fine.
I'm gonna be
You're
eating a
right.
little bit to start the stream here.
Sanity's is cool.
Yeah, Sanity's really cool.
Nightfall.
See, I feel like I ordered double meat on the chicken teriyaki, and I feel like there's a high chance they will forget to put the double meat. Don't you guys also think so?
3 rooms.
Like, I
for the
won't
side of
actually get double
Talon.
meat, I'm sure.
Panel talked about
Even
it.
though I paid like 4
Really
euros
good
extra
game
for it.
Centaur in the off lane. This should be a very
I think I'm gonna
easy
get
lane to
scammed.
face in what we're assuming will be the Morphling plus Chen. Could of course also be the Morphling Shadow
Yeah.
Shaman, and then they put the
I
Chen
almost
so
never
farm
order
that
double
either
meat,
way.
especially if you're ordering
Morphling
like
is kind of a
online.
gimme
It's
for
like the worst.
WS.
They never do it.
Should be farming very well down here, and Panto will indeed join the lane. Something about OD
Double
to
meat's
keep in
only
mind,
working on
I just wanna
BLTs?
loop
Yeah,
back to
this guy's
because
Subways,
the
huh?
special
Right.
hero of the game, if you will, together with the Bloodseeker is obviously Sanity's Eclipse does damage based on the difference in mana between yourself and the target.
This is lane.
These heroes on
He's
the
just gonna
Dire
try to
have
silence
really
him.
bad mana.
Nightfall,
Except for
fuck up. Let's
Ringmaster.
find out.
You look at that, there's no int heroes, they don't have good int gain, they don't buy mana.
Double seems to be
items, you know?
thriving. The
Like,
Yokam guy
Void
is
will
doing
maybe
some
buy a
wacky
Scotty,
shit, that's
which
for
will
sure.
help for sure.
Who knows what he's
But
up to?
outside of
Is he
him,
dead? I don't know. Can he block him
Maybe
enough?
a game where Kiyotaka could really get some damage done.
Deeping, wow.
Unless he gets silenced by the
Good call,
Bloodseeker,
maybe. It
of
was
course.
risky.
Cast Blood Rage on
Look at
him,
that, swapping out the
really
blood
mess
grenade
with
for the
his
tango.
fight.
Nice.
We'll see.
I'm loving this Bloodseeker. We, of course, have seen it carry, coupled with the silencer.
My potato creep on Chan. I'm guessing for the lane. Zeef,
That's
that's something. Pretty strong there.
Now we're seeing
my
it
food-
support. Now, the Blood Rage gives how much damage? Or is it attack speed?
It gives attack speed.
So, with the Morphling, maybe you can take advantage of that, Cinderin, if you put it at the wrong time. If you're going for that play, at least.
Yep. I think in this game, if you want to use Blood Rage safely, you try to target OD with it every fight. Because it doesn't matter that OD has attack speed if he's silenced, right? Because then he can't use Arcane Orb.
Yeah.
So, that's a great target the whole game through. It's really good against Pangolier.
I got my food.
It's really good against Shadow Shaman.
He said I had a nice view. There was a very
So, yeah,
nice
be
delivery.
wary if you silence the Morph.
Toronto Tokyo playing the Pango this time.
How do I know which one is which?
I would literally.
Is this
was gonna
despair,
call him
guys?
PK.
Instead of ordering
Kiyotaka,
2 different times today,
different hero finally.
I ordered 1 lunch and 1 dinner Subway. That's my meals for the day. Oh my god, this sandwich is heavier. This is definitely the double meat. Ain't no way. This one is twice as heavy as the other one. What the fuck?
This should be a pretty good lane for him. Tiny does well against most heroes in the beginning, but
I'm gonna put it next to me, but probably need to put that in the fridge later.
slowly whittle you
First
down
and
win the lane.
foremost, we feast them, guys. I'm hungry as fuck.
This is a lane that Tiny is meant to...
Efficiency?
I mean, maybe he can tie it.
That's what I used to. That
actually.
was my trick when I used to live alone.
Definitely not be
I
risky.
always ordered kebab pizza with salad on it, right? Because then it's kind of a meal. It's like we put kebab with salad on a pizza. I don't know. It's a Swedish thing.
Makoto,
And then I ate
Off to a pretty good
3/4 of it
very even in the
for
CS.
like lunch dinner, and then I ate another quarter of it for breakfast the next day. That was my meals every day.
Of course, it is very early on, but
It's an easy lane.
That's like what I ate every day for a while.
Faceless Void is just a weak laner, right?
I was like 18 years old, chat, and I was like, fuck it, you know.
The late game, you're picking it
I just
for
wanted the
combos with
calories.
Chrono
My
Spear,
God, what did they do to this thing?
picking it for time dilation,
Like
which
messy
has
as
its
fuck.
merit here for sure. Yep. Really annoying spell for Pango and OD to deal with. Morphling will buy a Manta, so he'll eventually have a solution. Kiyotaka is actually getting Mikoto quite low here in the mid lane.
Another double jump from Toronto Tokyo. Barrier's been pretty big.
Rough Pango game, I think.
Courier's gonna get
He's
taken
doing
out.
really well on
Not
CS. Wow.
careful enough.
What a beast.
Yeah, Kiyotaka with the HP advantage. Makoto's gonna have to play a little bit passive as he puts down the Ava. Mira on the sideline, ready to join the fight here at a moment's notice. He's gonna be taking the bounty rune away from Makoto. So it's another annoyance for the mid laner. I guess it's, yeah, he does have his bottle on Makoto.
Yeah, that's the only lane where there's a significant CS
Great food.
disadvantage is that mid lane. So I'm not surprised
Pretty bad.
to see OD winning this, especially
I'm
when we're
hungry.
approaching level 5.
Shackle and another double jump.
Not first one.
He's
Shout out to
continuing
In-N-Out
hitting
Burger,
the
of
shield
course.
Oh, that
Mira.
dagger hit. Damn.
First
Oh,
blood goes to
Toronto with the
Tokyo, first 23
swashbuckle.
Savage. He's
Ow.
gonna catch
Yeah,
up to
Shackle.
Mira.
You can lick him up.
Does. Ether shock as well in a couple seconds. There's the jump. Oh, he actually just gets hit. Okay. So 23 gets the trade-off kill, but obviously first blood for Aurora. They will take it.
Ever tried cooking? Alright, bro, let me just
Trying to bring in the Ringmaster to mid.
Let me just end my
Board
stream.
is Cuckoo and maybe looking for a play on
go
the
cook
Kiyotaka.
up a quite a lasagna from scratch right now, brother. I'll be back in 2 hours, guys. Be right back. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Oh,
I'm streaming. What do you want me to do?
Kiyotaka. Gonna get the Astral onto Makoto. There's the Shackle to follow. There's not gonna be much follow-up though. Neither mid laner will die. 20 seconds away from Power Rune, and I think Talon will probably have. We'll see.
By the way,
Mikoto needs to be careful now.
Astral is extremely annoying.
chicken
in this
teriyaki.
scenario.
I don't know. I ordered it because it's the most ordered,
If
but it's
Mikoto plays
terrible.
this lane on half health, he can
I shouldn't have ordered
almost
chicken
die
teriyaki.
To Astral ult.
It doesn't go well with him. Like, it's too saucy, you know what I mean?
Gotta be cautious.
Kiyotaka going to the north. It is Illusions. Would have been pretty useless anyway,
Go
but the
for it
Sandy's
here?
Eclipse for
No.
Kiyotaka, not going to be enough.
Not enough yet. That's the raindrop wisely purchased here by Mikoto. Of
Big
course
L.
will help him against the constant harassment.
There's
Need to have the
Shogun
right
gets
toppings for
the
it. Yeah, I
Blood
think I
Rage
fucked it up.
off onto the Morphling. And the panel talked
Oh,
about it. You
the
can see
silences,
how
guys.
powerful that can be if timed properly. Nightfall just easily taken out. I mean, typically this hero, even if you're not full agi, you're going to be majority agi to be able to last hit. As Cuckoo takes a shield crash and an ether shock to the face. So it will be a trade.
Things aren't
across
going
the
that well
board,
for
but
Talon.
Obviously, the morph, much more valuable.
Except for bottom.
Oh, goes for it again. Try that attack speed while you can.
Dude, that silence is long, man. Holy shit.
So of course, dispellable, which is worth keeping in mind. Morphling will be itemizing to dispel it, but the other heroes will likely not have
Eating.
a solution for that for a while. Between the OD and the Pango. Guess you want to buy Lotus Orb on Pango to get rid of that, and as a
OD is
semi-protection
destroying
against
Tiny Mid,
Rupture
yeah,
as
it's
well,
insane.
At least you're returning it.
I gotta get some napkins.
But yeah, unbelievably, this matchup is probably worse for Pango than it used to be. Already used to be bad, but that 8-second silence really sucks.
He's doing so good on
20
Pango
for
top.
Savage. Gonna
I'm
lose
genuinely
time
impressed
off
with Toronto
already.
Tokyo here. Wow.
And bot lane. Blood Ride's going to be way off, but not able to find the connection.
Nightfall
that
is
they
playing on a lot of strength.
looking for on the morph. Meanwhile, Toronto Tokyo going to get some help with the shackle from Mira, with
Ooh.
the Stampede to counteract all of this. And now Mira in a bit of trouble, although Panto also around to help
bad.
out. 23 Savage with the time walk, and I mean, mostly his farm just being disrupted here. Tower will take heavy damage, if not just be taken out outright.
Classic chat.
Hello.
Go through the gate, fully out the enemy carry, or kill him.
23.
Next tower.
He wants to try to defend. I need more reinforcements. Cuckoo here as well, but they will be able to push them back for the time being. Kiyotaka, though, the gank.
Yeah.
Level 7 has
No
a
Stampede.
shield rune still. Yeah, no Stampede, as you said, so Mira will close the gap with the shackle. Pretty damn tanky on WS with the double bracer Vanguard. It's going to take a while. TP canceled off by the Astral. And now the only question is who grabs the kill. It is Kiyotaka.
And straight back to mid to farm and be joined by the Chen. I imagine Panto's only here momentarily or temporarily. I think you want to go back up top and continue where you left off. Just let Kiyotaka sit mid and accelerate. It's going to rush the Force Staff after Tread's double null. Pretty standard on the OD. Pike, an incredible item on this hero.
Put on the wrong fucking headphones.
Sometimes we see Pike and some version of Witchblade.
Aurora,
Sometimes
one
we see
cap.
Axe, BKB as the items for defense.
Well, again, I am extremely impressed Pango is winning top somehow.
The main thing that
This
matters
should
for
be a
OD
hard lane,
is
but
that
maybe it's
fight for
Mira
long
diff. I
enough,
don't know what happened up there.
and that you get to
Or
hit stuff
Toronto
a
is
couple
just
of
like the
times,
Pango
and then you
god.
have a tendency to just
Seems like a good hero for him
lose
offlane, right?
thousands
He
upon
played a lot
thousands of
mid.
damage with one press of the Sanity's Eclipse in the fights long enough. And in this case, might not even be necessary in this game because of the bad mana on the Dire heroes. You could even initiate with
Man, I will say, out of all the Subway sandwiches I've ordered in my career in high school, where I ordered Subway like 3 times a week, this is by far the heaviest sandwich I've ever felt. Because this is like a brick.
Yes.
What is in this thing? I did go whole grain bread, but like, what the actual fuck?
That is quite
It's so
bold.
heavy,
I think
dude.
Aurora will...
That means you're favoring Aurora then.
Yeah, the way this is going and the matchups that they have and the fact that they're willing to run the Chen Shadow Shaman duo and that the lanes are successful, I'm a little bit concerned for the side of Talon with the pace that they're presenting here with the Void carry, a 4 Bloodseeker, and then the big difference this time...
I wish I could weigh this thing. This is like a
for the
world
first
record,
time in
I swear.
series we've seen from them is having a bad laning stage. And it's not because he's died, it's just because the lane's unwinnable. So... Mikoto has been popping off in all of Talon's wins. He's been doing exceptionally well this tournament. His conditions this game are just not the best. Yeah. And a 3,000 lead already.
Might just be a
11
brick,
with
yeah.
a mid tower probably soon to come here from the Chen. He's got his level 6 and will want to dive. This is an
Sorry, I'm
incredibly
eating a
powerful
lot
timing
on stream,
side of
but
Aurora.
just gonna finish this.
You can just
Then
see
we
them
don't have
just
to
running
worry
from lane
about
to
being
lane,
hungry.
recognizing that Talon's heroes aren't really in fighting shape just yet. The Centaur is looking hot, but nobody else has anything. There's the dive, diffusal
Toronto
blade.
Tokyo has the
toss?
ult as well. Now the silence is applied to the OD. It's going to save some damage, but still the Ringmaster is certainly dead here. Jokum still.
How's the gym?
level 6.
Yeah, it's going well.
Actual
Yesterday
close
was a good
trouble.
session.
Savage coming in though.
Savage
He
has
the
Chrono, by the
Chronosphere
way.
at the ready. Stampede to close the gap, and Kiyotaka surrounded. And he'll be dealt with. You talked about how you're feeling that this will be under 40 minutes. You forgot about these two teams that are playing against each other, Siddarin.
Oh.
Anybody with a net worth lead will...
Yeah, we'll mess it up.
The lead will be nullified.
Even though that is a 1-for-1 trade that does favor Talon, killing off the OD and only using your Ringmaster, they almost lost the tower, and Nightfall is
I had my
with the
first
bottom
dedicated
tower
like
as well, so
arm
the
day
map
yesterday. I never have
progression
those.
continues,
It's kind of fun.
and they're going to go straight back into mid again with Toronto Tokyo plus Kiyotaka. They want to finish this tower.
Oh, very. Okay.
I did
Chen buying a tempo item, drum.
strength training on chest and back, and then I did arm day rest of the day.
Yep, tier 1 will be taken.
No hypertrophy.
Now, Rupture is now online.
All bread stuff, you do machines or free weights? Mostly only weights.
Particularly well.
I don't think I did any machines yesterday. I did the lat pull down machine yesterday, that's about it.
Set up, so...
Yeah.
I mean, they do have Bloodright to follow it up, and they do have Ringmaster Wheel of Wonder, so you can chain stun.
How often do you go? I think 2 to 3 times a week
if
is
you
enough.
time it well,
But there isn't
but not
that...
a ton of damage. I would say.
Exactly. There isn't that, like, wombo combo that's going to wipe you out, especially when you get BKB.
Jesus, bro.
This feels like a game where Void
Feels like I just
needs
ate
to do
3
a
Subway
big chunk
sandwiches.
of the damage.
This thing is
And
insane.
23's start to this game just isn't too inspiring in that regard. We saw Satanic have an insane Void performance yesterday. I don't think he went Mask of Madness, did he?
Is there a lot of people at night?
And either
No, it's
way,
kind of
his
empty.
start was way better.
Like
He
maybe
went
10
Maelstrom
to
into
20,
Mjolnir
20
and
people
Scotty.
max. Pretty big gym, right?
Now,
When you go in like
easily
rush hour,
load
there's like
the
200 to
Mask of
200 people
Madness
easily.
into the Mjolnir. But yeah, the pace of the game, it will be slower for sure before he gets online. And now the question is, what will Aurora do with their lead? Now 14 minutes approaching, they will probably just be trading wisdoms and then continue to control, I want to say like 55-60% of the map. Chen is playing aggressive.
Be a better
He's
streamer after
taking
this one is
space
done, guys.
away.
Or I'll be asleep, I don't know.
Meantime, all of their cores are happily farming.
Nightfall, despite his little cheeky death bottom, is high in top net worth. He's doing good.
Rosh is always a possibility when you have Shaman Chen. Especially with the new big Serpent Ward. It's very hard.
Yep. Arcane Rune available for Kiyotaka.
Don't eat it all? Bro, you don't waste food, brother.
Mira will snag his Wisdom Shrine.
Unless it's like
3-minute mark.
unedible.
Odie also good at taking Rosh.
I'm not gonna waste food.
Yeah.
That's been on and off. It used to not work on Rosh, Arcane Orb, but it does now. So,
I think that's gone back and forth like 4 times maybe.
at least a few. For a
Nightfall.
dive here
The
onto
cover of
Nightfall.
his
He
Tier 1.
seems wary of this.
Yeah, he attribute shifted
But
ahead
still.
of time. Avatos.
He's still alive. Nice bait.
Retreat. They don't have the damage.
Great read from him. Now Mikoto needs to get out of there.
That's the
somehow.
broken part about
Very
Morphling.
awkward
If you
fall.
fail these kind of ganks, you just lose the game. It feels like.
Maybe you
Pretty
can
good
meet
for this,
Mrs.
but the
Gorgc at the
Rolling
gym.
Thunder is coming.
Oh.
Toronto, Tokyo. Looks like he's going to focus
Bandino.
on the support
Dude,
instead.
in general,
As Cuckoo will get inhibited.
if you meet girls at the gym, it's like really awkward. I mean, you don't hit on girls at the gym. It's just kind of weird. I feel like they don't want to be hit on there at all.
Good avalanche as Kiyotaka wants to pursue. He's going to get ruptured in the pit. Blood right. Going to be dodged. Hand of Gaben as well. And the 4-step to the other side. He's fine. Really well played. Now he's available.
But
for
I've
the
heard
fight if
people
he-
meet
if they
people at the
want.
gym, but I guess I feel like you gotta be
Pretty
like
much
some.
out of everything. He's going to get deleted. 23 Savage with the Chronosphere. on
You gotta
it.
be like,
Yeah.
you gotta
Can't
be like
follow up
hyper
with much
attractive or
else
something.
as a
I
result
don't know
of the
really what the
Hex,
secret
and
is, but I'm not.
this fight
In general, yeah, it's
not
better
looking
not
that
to.
great. Look at the double edge.
Oh,
Mercedes
yo, the
clips
damage.
After Kiyotaka deletes one. The box upon WS. Only a matter of time before he's brought down as well. 3 dead in favor of Aurora.
They're getting cooked.
7K lead at 16 minutes.
Yeah. This is starting to become a bit of
Nightfall
a
having
beatdown.
way too good of a game.
Talon might have overcooked
Mid
in
lane
this
got
one.
cooked. And Toronto, most impressively,
one to
won top
recover.
somehow. That shouldn't be possible.
I was gonna say, my favorite thing to harp on nowadays, Shannon, is people not skilling the one value skill point in something.
Yeah.
Nightfall did not have ulti until level 12. In that chase down against the Tiny, probably would have killed him if it just turned into Tiny and avalanche him. But
Not 1 point and ulti
he
to
had
level
2
12.
extra
That is
at
greedy
all
by Nightfall.
attributes
Wow.
Instead.
God, these carries, man, they're just getting greedier and greedier as time goes on.
I don't know.
Somebody needs to have an intervention with Nightfall.
Here comes Rosh. Kiyotaka with the amp damage.
Yep.
And
I'm gonna put away this
level 4.
paper, guys, and I'll be back.
Pretty quick.
You know what's the best part, guys? I have another
Ten
sandwich waiting for
run
me.
of the damage.
Another Subway sandwich waiting for me for dinner later. I'm really excited about that one.
For Aurora.
Right back.
Odie is an amazing Aegis hero. He has pretty high armor. When you kill him the first time, he might even delay the first death with the banish. And then if you don't have enough the second time he comes around, he'll punish you for all the spells you've used.
Now Kiyotaka, 17 minutes in, 2-1 score line. Definitely his best so far. Has the Aegis as well.
He's got a full pike coming out.
Jokum.
Not much to write home about for Talon. They're just getting completely out-farmed and unable to find moves. And once again, going to come back to it. Mikoto's game is terrible.
Yeah. The
In spite,
Chen
he's
is almost-
1-0-0. You'd be like, okay, you know, it happens. Sometimes you don't find kills. He just doesn't have
They
much
even they fourth the wave as he's avatossing. He's not getting anything.
Yeah, gonna use that to take the bottom tower on Nightfall, probably.
I mean, their top net worth is Centaur.
Yeah.
Usually not a good sign.
Indeed.
He does have the halberd for the OD.
I think my 40-minute estimate might
You guys
even
gonna be
be a bit
toxic in chat
conservative
with
at
the
this
band
point.
people? You guys want
Based on
Lisa
the
cam?
stats so far.
I did say shorter than 40. I didn't want to be too greedy and say 30. I was like, that might be a bit, you know. But honestly,
Getting there.
What's she doing? Is she looking at me? Oh, she's kind of sleeping.
It's like initiative, and this time around, something we've talked about, some teams don't draft very much high ground. You can take high ground. You got Morph, Shaman, Chen.
Oh yeah.
Not an issue.
Chilling.
Not an issue whatsoever.
Oh, this game looks like I missed out on the two like long games bangers. This is looking like a huge stomp.
Loving life. It's like, guys, I got my next.
Yutaka cried for nothing.
Man.
Yeah.
He has been a monster this tournament.
I wonder how big of a part of the pick here from Aurora, as we see Ringmaster easily taken out for Kiyotaka.
There we go.
I wonder how big a part of the OD pick was because of them recognizing that Mikoto shutting this guy
I thought
down
on some level Talon might run them over this game, right? They have like the tiny void, everything that goes on top of OD with Centaur, but I don't know, they never got the chance. Aurora played this perfectly, pretty much.
Really taking the steam out of their gameplay.
Kiyotaka not afraid to
The
fight
Steam,
with that
Steam
Aegis.
mentioned
And
Gaben.
full
Like this
avatar.
silence on OD, he's like getting
Silence
cooked by
upon
it,
him.
no?
He's gonna use that attack speed.
It's so annoying.
Jokum.
Yo, are you joking, Jokum?
Astral ready again, but doesn't get the vision. And blood right, but Mikoto has other thoughts. They miss everything. They tossed the Rasta back, missed the avalanche.
I mean, this silencer by Bloodseeker is annoying.
And
That's for
Rasta
sure.
will get a D ward for his troubles, it seems.
Definitely annoying.
Yeah, Talon falling really flat in this game 3.
But what is he gonna buy this game on
Another
Jokum?
barn burner.
He's just running around
Right,
boots
this might
windlays
end
right
up
now. What
being
the
a
fuck?
stomp. Still will go down as one of the best series of the tournament, though.
Will go down as one of the best series? Wow, what did I miss this morning, guys? What the hell?
Pretty massive.
This game is so bad.
About to be 13 when this tower falls, surely.
Still with a full 2 minutes on the Aegis, and we can see
23 Savage thought he was satanic, guys, I think. He wanted to play Void.
it's only the
Not
tier
him.
2 top that
With
remains.
2 1-hour
and I would
games.
think with
We've
the
had that a lot,
remaining
though, to
time
be
on
fair.
this Aegis, Aurora can get that.
Yeah, they're gonna go for a move here. Makes sense to smoke up.
Morphling
They're
broken
so
for
far
years now?
ahead.
Yeah. I think conceptually the hero is
Talon
pretty stupid,
must be
though.
going out on the map for something, and you see Miro draw the line.
I don't know. I don't know how they'll fix him, though, without making him completely
Excellent
useless.
backstab.
Here they come. WS, the only guy who kind of won his lane for a bit, but then, yeah.
Cuckoo
Can't do
offering
much for his
himself
team.
up
He's a
as
Centaur.
little
This is how Centaurs used to feel all the time.
smaller prize.
That Gorgc. Oh, he hasn't been feeling it lately to
And he'll
Gorgc, but
real-time
I'll ask
overtime
today
walk.
since he feels like it. Maybe he will, maybe he
He's
won't.
Get away! Oh my
He used
god!
Ooh.
Oh my! Well, he might still be fine. He's actually going to turn this around onto the Shadow Shaman.
Shaman will die, but that was the spare chrono. Oh my god, Shaman didn't die. No, they call it here. It's over. Nightfall turns into Void.
Oh,
So
no.
eventually,
It's done.
23
It's
Savage
done.
does fall.
Oh, no. That's bad.
Oh no,
I
no,
think he
no.
might have enough time to go take a
Look at
quick
Nightfall
shower.
peeking. He's the Void now.
That's
In
real
between
bad.
deaths here. And Mikoto will be run down as well
Ooh.
as Aurora just completely stomping.
Ooh,
this game
Nightfall
3.
timing. There we
They're on
go.
the doorsteps.
Yeah, it's over.
Outline
Big
curve
ward,
size
too.
by
That's Chad.
conservative 40 minutes.
Poof.
Change it to. What
Man,
do
I
you
love
think,
that big
30 or
ward.
25?
It makes me
I'm starting to
feel
second guess
things.
my
It's
30
cool.
minutes now.
It's like as big as all the
how do you
heroes
even defend
combined,
when they're
man.
in the
Huge.
base? Like, is this just over? Can you even fight?
Nah, it's over.
Think
This is
Chronosphere.
Yeah,
the
well,
biggest
what's your
stomp of the
damage now?
tournament
Your
so far.
timing
What
has
did I
a blink,
tune
you have
into,
a
bro?
toss combo, no additional damage. Your Bloodseeker doesn't do damage. Centaur has defensive itemization. I think they kind of just can't kill anyone. Chen still has the mech ready.
Aegis is down.
If they somehow throw this would be a
No
world
reason to go
record
back down
generational
unless they're
throw.
missing the creep wave. They need the wave. That's it. That's
Man, you have Void. You don't give up, right? You can get that one chrono.
if they don't fall.
Lives his chrono here, though. Ugh, he was stuck.
He managed to manage the hair.
No quelling blade.
Really unfortunate.
Nightfall,
Could've maybe found the
insane no
kill.
net
I
worth.
don't know if it would have ended well, but I think maybe they get at least the Shadow Shaman for their trouble. Didn't recognize that he was stuck, and no quelling
Make the
blade
card
means
cam bigger.
couldn't get out of
Big
there.
enough.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Time for Tormentor.
Yep, it'll be an easy Tormy. They're probably going to get the tier 2 as well. Then you only have to wait potentially a couple minutes for the next Roche, and that's when you can likely finish the game. Mira
Yeah,
will
that's sound right
with the
there.
shard.
When you get the shard, it sounds like someone died.
Bit of
It's
foul
exact
play
same
there.
sound. Weird. What a game.
What went wrong here?
What did we
Talon.
Yeah, what went wrong?
Draft-related thing, or
Yeah, I feel like honestly this is just an outdraft. When I see the game unfold, the massive damage issues you're playing against Chen. those
Chen
games have a
winning a
tendency
game
to
like
be
this,
very
though.
one-sided
Goddamn.
because Chen will force you to
1k
fight
lead
him
per
by
minute is
taking all your
insane.
towers
Oh
and
yeah.
all the objectives with his
Oh yeah.
team.
It
And if you
is
can't
quite
fight
insane.
back,
When the
because
both
you don't have
supports are
damage,
above the tiny
it's
mid,
gonna outheal the damage you put into the fight,
at
and you're just
23
gonna,
minutes,
you know, take all the objectives as you want. On top of that, you had a
Tony
really
Caps,
good
thank you,
counter
bro.
pick in the mid
Cat
lane.
kiss, can I have a
The
smooch,
bottom
Mr.
lane
Streamer?
of
Cat
Centaur
kiss.
Bloodseeker, sure, like we established.
Ask
this
Lisa,
is gonna be a
Johnny
good lane for
Caps.
Centaur, and it was, but it also is a good lane for Morph. So, effectively,
I think this is gonna be the
Talon
end of the
zero lanes
Bloodseeker experiment.
have
Even
no
though maybe it's not his fault. I thought
Tanner gets
kind of his
5.
silences were kind of good, no?
I mean, that's kind of it. If this is what this
Alright,
game
here comes
boils
the
down
butterfly
to,
high ground.
let's say they
Peak Morphling.
replayed
This is where
how much
Morphling
better
players
they
really
have
feel like they've earned the
The
win,
way
you
I
know?
look at it
They
is
got a butterfly,
sometimes you
they
just
like
mess up
walk
the
up
game,
to the
and
high
you're like,
ground
yeah,
and
if we
just
played
fucking
this 5 times,
smack
we
the
could probably
base.
find a win about half of them.
Nothing they can do about it.
It's like, I don't know how many. I think they might not even win this game, like 2-10, probably. And if that's my overall conclusion, I would personally just call it a complete outpick. But
I don't know. I wouldn't like knock on Talon's lineup too much. They should be winning top. Bot lane, they got that one cheese on cheese kill on morphing was good. And mid lane should be going a little bit better. They maybe need to rotate in and kill ODs at some point. But yeah, let's be honest here. The last pick Bloodseeker probably wasn't worth it in the end. It's not often you see a tiny dumpster like this mid, right? So didn't expect that probably.
5k lead, 1,000. It's ironic.
They have no damage in
because
Chrono.
this series,
Also
the
true,
team's
yeah.
been ahead
But
by
you
10
don't really
kills,
need
been a
that
little
much.
bit
I mean, you saw how
lopsided in
Satanic
different
played, right?
phases. The
Like he
goal
didn't
has
care
always
about
stayed pretty
damage in
close.
Chrono. Not even,
in
and
this
he
game-
carried that game solo.
In spite of it being a relatively low kill score, this lead is basically.
You know that maybe the
unthrown.
the Aurora bans were smart. They ban heroes like Slark. You need someone like 9 class running around, giving vision, making space, letting the void farm.
The graphs
Up is like
96,
Mjolnir and
but
stuff like that.
These stats are
96
pulled, I wanna
only?
say, primarily, if not exclusively, from pub games, and the pro level execution is just higher. So hoping for a miracle here if you're a Talon fan.
Unless
This
Talon,
would be a start, but no,
Avatos.
can't even kill him.
Miro survives.
keyboard was. Oh boy, they didn't get it. No Duza, no win for Talon. Yeah, they have gotten a lot of cheesy
Can
wins with
be up
Duza,
next
to be
2.5.
fair. I will be honest about
might
that.
wanna wait for
A lot
that
of their
to go
wins are
hybrid with
on the
a
back
more-
of some cheesy 18 pick.
Yep, I would think so.
And it is interesting to see how the teams are probably significantly.
Although I think
changing their
even
approach and their
going
overall
2-1
response to
against
the game based on
Aurora
their
is
very
fairly
recent
impressive for
experience,
Talon.
right? 'Cause
If
this
we
is one
if
of
that
those
was a month
games
ago,
where
this
I
would have
feel
been a
like if this
2-0
was
for
the
sure.
last patch, the game would be over already. I think Aurora would have stayed and just pushed the second lane and forced
Here he
out
goes
GG.
on Nightfall.
You're a little
The
bit
toss back.
Attribute shifted again
All in?
time, just
Oh,
ahead of
he's
time.
too fast. He has
Nightfall
shard.
On top of things right now.
Shard on Nightfall, just so he
Mira.
can't die like this. Wow.
Does
That's
go for the
annoying.
Hex, but I don't know if they want to fight. Aurora,
Get ready for Roche.
yeah, Roche is
Think Nigma can beat
Available
BetBoom?
now.
Yeah, of course.
just very disciplined play from Aurora. Not something that we have seen from most of their games.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Is you're obviously learning as you go in this patch, and with how the other games have gone, this is such an anomaly that you might not even feel like you're as far ahead as you are.
This is
they're
quite
obviously
unusual.
aware that they're stomping this game, but they might not. If you pause right now and ask them, I don't think they think they're 25,000.
Butter-fed Morphling. Love butter. Grass-fed
Either
butter.
way, they know
buttered
they're
up
very far
Morphling.
ahead, and they will look
I
forward
have
to
a
going low now,
serious
down
like
to
hatred
Nightfall,
towards
about to pick up
Morphlings
his
going
fight.
high ground with
So
Butterfly
they
because
could wait for
this is
the
what
right
all
time
the
if they wanted
17-year-old
to.
Russian kids
They
are
would align nicely
playing
with the
for
Chen
the
pipe.
Dota for, you know. They love this
Really
shit.
make this
They,
impossible
they love walking
numerically.
high ground Morphling with Butterfly.
Numerically
And I just hate them, you know.
Okay.
I hate them so much.
All right. All right. All
This
right.
shouldn't
It's
be a way to
definitely
win Dota,
possible,
you know. But in this game, it didn't really
let's put it
matter.
this way,
Morphling or no
if Chen
Morphling.
gets to press his buttons next to enemy, next to
I
his
see
Talon
them
heroes,
too
they
much in
don't
my
even know
pubs,
if
you
they
know.
kill anyone.
This is every rank 1000
That's
player's
what
dream.
we're
You're just giving them more ammo now. To first pick their Morphling. It's not good.
The Radiant Core heroes
Not
are
good.
so tanky.
23 Savage is the real prize, but
Get out.
they'll teleport away.
Stalling the best they can. Is there some?
They
sort
don't.
of
I
like
don't need to have them in my game
for
with more ammo.
Talon? Are they?
Why am I spying on them? Oh, trust me, bro. I'm not spying on them. They're overwhelming me.
Been
Pretty
They're
much
on my
useless. I
in
think
my
it's one
90% of my
run.
games.
Part of it has to do with just, you know,
Aether
them
Lens
basically
Bloodseeker.
everything.
Okay, so there's only 400 cast
Unless
range
it's Aether
normally.
Lens,
Now
like
he
we
has
even
Giga
mentioned
cast
last
range
week,
on his
get
Q.
the
Alright, let's see.
Blood Rage from farther
I mean, we're not
away.
gonna see shit from it this game, but makes sense.
But that does feel like it's a bit cheesy. If it
Well,
doesn't work in
Bloodsucker
the
this game,
laning
he's gonna
stage,
press Q and
Blood
silence
Rage,
OD.
it feels like it
That's
falls
probably
a bit
his job.
flat, you know. I guess you could put it on your Faceless Void. It already has Mask of Madness, so.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I'm not gonna write off Bloodseeker 4.
That-
I'm not saying it was.
You can only morph stats and base
Yeah.
thoughts. That
But
would
in this
change
game,
the
it's
hero quite a
twice as
lot.
bad because
I think they need to
if
remove
the
the
range doesn't go well
innate.
with one thing,
That's what they
that'd
need to
be
do.
okay
He
if
just
the-
doesn't need
your-
this
your
innate.
offlane
That's
was
all.
happy. You didn't
The
get
innate
punished,
where
that's
you
fine.
get
But
3
because of the,
bonus
like,
to Morphling's private
package,
primary attributes. You get 4 AG every time you
you
skill
can't
stats.
utilize
They
what
just need to
Bloodseeker
remove
is good
that.
at in fight
Just too
when you
OP.
can't fight to begin with, and he doesn't farm very
Especially with
fast,
butterflies
he's
and
not
stuff.
played as a core, so he's kind of just there. And
That's
here
all they
comes
need
the
to do.
siege, Nightfall,
Big
kinda gets
snake.
started.
Boo. Yeah, good luck hitting that 13 times.
Now on top of that, that's the
Oof.
basically the upgraded
Oof.
version of an Aether lamp
Oof.
or an Aether. Wow, Eon disc. Jeez.
Oh, damn. It's 5 AG, not 4? Is it 5 even?
They
Jesus.
cannot. This will be.
Isn't
another
it 5
step
4 AG,
for
1 strength though?
Aurora.
That's what you meant, or what?
Aurora.
And now into the mid lane, which does not have a tower any longer. Talon. Okay, well they got the BKB on 23.
Isn't it 2 plus 3?
That's gonna have to be
I don't
good
know.
enough
I'm being
for them
gaslit
to
by chat.
try to
One
go
guy
for
said some random shit. I don't think he...
They kill anyone is
Morphling
now
is
going to be
50% of
the-
stat
how you
growth.
initiate, I think you have
Stat
to
growth
try to
bonus
kill
every
everyone
half
first
level
and
instead of the
everything
bonus
possible,
level up.
but if you
And
get saved by the OD
all
and
attributes
then-
from skill points in the talent tree provide
So,
plus 3 to his
30-minute
primary.
limit
So
coming as
basically he gets
well.
4
See if
AG,
they
1
make
strength, 1
see
int
what
every time he
pops
skills
up.
stats. Instead of 1 of each,
Joshing
right?
here on the
Or
Pango.
wait. No, you're right. You normally get 2 of each when you skill stats. That's why. That's why it's 5. So it's
Bloodseeker
5 to 2,
matchup.
right? I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that seems about wrong. That seems wrong.
Alright.
Why does he have... He has like 2 innates.
Oh my, just
It seems wrong.
casually, a couple right clicks on a Cuckoo gets him to half HP. There's the
Toss
toss
back. Alright, this is your chance.
Attribute
Stomp.
shifting,
Miss.
though.
Okay, they tried to toss him onto Centaur, but they mistimed that completely, so didn't even hit the
And
stone.
Morphling's
It
gonna
happens.
hit your
Astro
high
provides some
ground.
space for Nightfall to easily get
This
the melee
is your
barracks, and
mega
only
creeps,
one
but-
range remains between mega creeps
And
and the end of the game.
okay, this is when you say between. There needs to
5
be
to
know.
2, you get 4 when you level up. So in short, it's
Just making sure.
8.
We're still speaking the same language.
Okay. Well, that sounds even more broken.
All right, in he goes again. Nightfall.
In he
Let's
goes.
try again.
Back, Host to follow. He's at half health. Attribute shifting away though. Now the
Nice Astral.
from Kiyotaka, who's gonna get silenced. And it's Toronto Tokyo coming in with the rolling thunder. Nightfall.
Whoa, he
going
piked in?
very
Why'd he
deep.
pike in?
Ghost
At
Scepter
full
is
chill.
popped onto the Ringmaster to
You
stay
doing?
alive through this Sandy's Eclipse, but 23 Savage actually time walks.
Whatever.
all
A
of the
quick
damage
game means
away.
more Nigma, guys.
Chronosphere
Soon.
comes out. It does hit 2. Can they get a Rasta? He's a full HP.
Rasta.
How does he get to full HP?
GG.
That is insane. GG's called before everybody.
era of
falls to
lotuses, guys.
17 to 3.
Go into chicken form, you press the lotus, you're full HP.
Aurora,
I don't know why they made that. Why is it
as
like that
easy
anyway?
as
I don't
any
know.
game we've seen this
Alright,
tournament.
well,
If this
that
were
was a
quick,
shit
they
game, I
would've
guess,
won
but
5 minutes ago.
whatever, you know?
More than that.
Because of the stakes, they wanted to play
I'm
very
fine with it.
safe. They wanted to get the
I'm
road,
kinda
they wanted to
enjoying
get the
for-
next items, but this game, for all intents
The
and
previous 2
purposes,
games didn't matter,
honestly
only this one mattered.
felt over minute 15.
And this is what we got to
Like,
see.
that was
I guess
borderline
Aurora is the better team.
impossible to recover
Kiyotaka,
the
not so
talent
sad
side.
anymore, at least.
Unfortunately for them, obviously these BO3s
Fix
getting
cam
this
view,
particular
please.
game
Oh.
win isn't really
Still put
worth
it.
much. So they don't get any sort of
Beep, beep,
secondary
beep. Oh,
points
Toronto Tokyo
for that
shirtless,
not making the
goddamn.
series. Toronto
Watch out.
Tokyo
Ladies,
brings the
watch
biggest
out.
tower, or maybe he's just changing his shirt. Either way,
Yeah,
he's-
let's get into the jacuzzi,
Yeah.
boys.
that's right.
Jacuzzi. Oh, that would be
Well done,
nice.
everybody.
That's where he takes his daily showers, I hear.
God damn.
You
Good
could,
for the body temperature.
you could see G walking in, the coach here, seemed very... He was in high spirits. That was a very well executed game. and
Change
probably
shirts.
proud
He
of the
doesn't
draft
want to wear
as
the
well,
match
making this
jersey,
game
I
look
guess, right?
Very easy for his guys, and yeah, not really.
Arboba.
I mean, there's not really much to
I mean,
write home about, and honestly, a very
Not much to talk about this
obvious
game. I'm impressed with Toronto Tokyo the most, though. He had a not so good performance yesterday on the
Some
Enigma.
games go like this.
Winning lane against
When you get
Faceless Void
outstanded.
Yep, I
with
think
the
we
Pango
were
though, and
lucky to have
honestly, that was the
amazing
anchor
game
point
plan,
of
too.
the
So,
like
you can't complain too much.
Flipser's
Right,
Talon's draft,
No, I
right?
don't
They
think
had
you
to win
can
that
blame
lane,
it
so
all.
I don't know.
Actually,
Felt weird
there's
after.
someone- I mean, maybe Talon
If they did win that
was
lane, this game would have been
a little
different.
bit,
Instead, everything felt
maybe
weird.
Flipser Talon being a little bit too cute with the draft, Brian.
Cute,
Yeah,
cute.
I just think,
Mid lane was also diffed pretty hard. Not often you see that with Mikoto. Alright. That means Talon are currently 2-2. Still pretty impressive score. Same with Aurora, they're evened out. Nigma are 1 and 2, so they're definitely gonna need the win. Liquid 0-3. Wait, what happened yesterday? When I left, they won. Oh no, they won game 1 and they got swept. I didn't know. Liquid, no. I thought they won yesterday, dude. I was sure of it. What the fuck? Liquid are cooked, bro. They need to win every single series. They have Paravision tonight. Good luck, Liquid. That's their hardest opponent, and the hardest opponent this tournament. Good fucking luck. Liquid never wins against Parmesan.
I think it's also one of those classic moments where you pick Ringmaster and you forgot why this hero is good. They need
Beat Tuna.
draft, right, to be effective.
Any item going to has multiple patches and they use his cheese strat. You get nerfed to Oblivion. Explain why. Which item are you talking about, bro?
Same for the Ringmaster.
We have a little bit of a break, guys. So we can do our daily games a little bit. We can also actually this we have a segment, guys. Right. So the first break of the day, we do Reddit checks and stuff like that. First of all, we check Reddit, see what's new in the world. Any drama? Bro has never played Dota. The rule of 100. If you spend 100 hours in a year in any disciple, which is only 18 minutes a day, you'll be better than 95% of the world in that discipline. Consistency is everything. If you say so. I don't know about Dota. Would you be better than 95% of the world? To be fair, the world, right? He's not talking about other Dota players. He's saying about the world. Then I guess no. Then I guess he's right. I don't think we have that many people playing Dota. Who are you gonna call?
It's pretty broken, I think. There's no way that's balanced. It feels like
Nigma game coming up now, boys. Very exciting. Nigma game. Alright, let's see. Let me change my titles though.
You can not even do it with multiple people.
Nigma versus...
It's a very
Who are they versus, guys?
Yeah,
Wait, sorry. BetBoom. BetBoom were up late last night. Playing against Liquid.
Makes these interesting scenarios where teams are going to try crafting new strategies. There's so much to think about in a draft. It can happen to anybody at any time, and I enjoy this aspect. It's sometimes not the funnest to see a team that
This looks pretty toxic. The cold snap is a lot of damage now.
But I still choose to appreciate the fact that this new
Radiance. All right.
ideas, these strategies that teams have thrown together, and I think a lot of these individual heroes in Aurora, or not Aurora, Flipster Talon, we might see a bit more. And I think this is not Flipster Talon like putting on a show for us. Like, this is not them. This is not what I think they'll look like the rest of the tournament. I think they've had really good hit or miss drafts, and when they're hitting, they look like a
Monka. That was a scary movie though.
And that's promising for me. I think they can take a series off of pretty much everybody, but maybe Paravision.
Yeah, I mean both.
Did these guys even have teammates though? What's going on? Did they have a single teammate? I guess not. Looks fun. Dota Plus adapting pretty quick. This Dota Plus AI thing is going haywire, I think. I don't know what's going on with the suggestions. Boots, Windlace, Phase Boots, Blade Mail, Eternal Shot, and then a million Chainmails. Seems like a good build. But the point of the Chainmails, guys, is that when you're 6 slotted, then you can grow. But I feel like people are just chainmailing it up way too soon, bro. Not that it's ever gonna be viable in like Pro Dota, but I'm just saying. I did it from Arco 1 to Ancient 1 in just 2 months with only Crystal Maiden. It is a strong hero. SEA 23 Savage greater than Western EU 23 Savage. Why does 23 Savage work in an SEA team compared to when he was OG? In the past years, SEA team gets recent results. When he played for Western EU teams, he didn't have a chance to play in a big tournament. Yeah, he definitely didn't. That was a rough one. Because of Mikoto... I mean, I think honestly, like, no offense. Whoa, what the fuck did I... What did I click? Was that porn? How did I get that ad even? What was that? That wasn't porn, but it was close. I think I clicked here. This, whatever this ad was. Either way, I was, I think, no offense to his former teammates at OG, but I think his other cores are just way higher skill, right? In terms of like mechanical stuff, right? Mikoto and WS are the 2 of the highest skill players in the world in terms of mechanics, right? But he doesn't have... He can adapt his playstyle around them a little bit better. And I think they also seem to have... Like he said in an interview, when he was feeding, they were saying, "Oh, you're just like Deracho, haha." You know, I feel like that's a good vibes, you know? He probably feels good about it. He probably feels better in this team. He felt more pressure in the other team, I'm guessing. Mikoto, even when the SEA wasn't comparable to the time when he was with Mikoto. They were all giving all to Mikoto. Even BZM turned into tier 2 mid laner playing for OG. OG's the hyperbolic chamber now.
Oh, not bad.
Whoever goes out turned into a better version of himself.
How do you
I mean, it's also true. Also
after
true.
such a long
OG is pretty cursed.
series? See what time is it? Almost 4.
Let's see what Toronto
Yeah,
says.
it's long games, like
5-hour series
hard to
again
play
almost.
Long games, so you are tired a little bit after this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta.
And,
Oh, he changed the
yesterday
shirts out of the jersey.
was long
Now we put it on again for the interview.
Why do you think that the games are going so long in this meta? Is it because it's a new patch and people don't know how to end, or is there something else?
Yeah, definitely it's because of new patch. Now they change the tormentor time. Now games are slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
slower.
and, hero pool, and maybe because of the hero pool right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Speaking of heroes, you were Pangolier, and they picked Bloodseeker position 4. What did
And
you
Void.
think when they picked that? Were you like, we got this? That's a dog shit pick. What did you think?
Yes, exactly what you said.
You don't
Yes,
think it's the
exactly.
Bloodseeker 4.
No,
Okay.
not at all.
He's just
I
saying
gotta
that
ask
it's
about
not that
the-
bad, I
the
bet.
Shaman ward as well. You played with Shadow Shaman.
We'll see.
And
Maybe we'll be back again.
everybody keeps going for this like giant ward. It's doing 1,000 damage. Do you think this is just the OP facet that you should take on the hero?
It's good facet, but the second one is also good. Yeah, yes.
Yeah, both of them are good.
Decide.
Mm-hmm.
It's rarely both facets are good. It would be nice if every hero will have like 2 options,
Yeah.
2 good options.
And that is true.
Yeah,
You said
I
it.
agree.
Instead, we have
Is there
fucking
anything
chainmail eating and
that
not chainmail
you,
eating.
as an offlaner, have been cooking on this patch?
Yeah,
Anything
Dreamleague
new,
are not
or
holding
is there
back on the
something
interviews, though.
special that's going to come out for Toronto?
Guys, it was a 5-hour series. Let him go.
Yeah, you all guys saw Nigma yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, the Enigma.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
boy.
did. Speaking of Enigma, Brian.
Ooh.
Some questions for Toronto.
Is he going to
Tokyo.
talk about it?
Yeah. I'm not gonna reference that, Jenkins. My question for you, Toronto Tokyo, is I feel like the safe lane carry meta right now is a lot of like unkillable guys, like Morphling, or.
Yes, you're
Abaddon,
always thinking
Omni Knight.
about the
Is
safe
there
lane.
a reason that, as an offlaner, like when you play against traditional carries, you know these agi carries, do they like get stomped by you in lane, or like what's it like from the offlaner's perspective? Why are you always laning against these guys?
I
That was a
mean,
weird
it's
question.
Nice to come on lane, and when your lane depends on your skill, not on your hero. It's always nice to play against AG hero, so you can last hit, you can trade, you can do whatever you want. But and it's also boring when you come against Omni Knight and he just
Omni Knight,
monster
Giga Chad.
heroes and
He
they
just runs at you.
destroy you. But no matter what you do.
So I
Wanted to
last
continue
patch,
my
the
Reddit. This is a
offlane
long
meta was
interview.
A lot of guys that took stacks, the Beastmasters, the Sand Kings, the Darkseer.
We saw this
Why
one
do you
already
think
yesterday.
That's changed. Was it something to do with just those heroes getting nerfed, or is it other heroes getting buffed? What are your
Changes in
thoughts on
selection makes it possible which units
Yeah,
selected in a
it's
group.
because
Ah,
some heroes got
I don't
nerfed,
care.
for example,
Meeple players, what can you do?
Beastmaster, that's why it's
The side blades ignore 100% of enemy armor when hitting your traps. Wait, this is like news to Reddit?
Anyway, if you want.
Really? I'm so surprised. I thought everybody knew about this. I mean, no offense, but I just like, I'm
Toronto,
surprised
I
this is so
have, like,
upvoted.
Very important to tell you. You ready?
Yeah.
There's a reason why the
We're-
pro players
we're
hit their
neighbors.
side blades into Terra blades and stuff. I mean, it's always.
How?
They don't do it
What
by
was
for
that,
fun.
man?
What do you mean? Where are you?
I'm in Belgrade, dude. I'm on the waterfront.
I'm not living there. I'm in another part of city.
You're another part of the
So we are
city.
not.
That's
yeah.
a lie. He's lying.
No. You're neighbor to Nightfall.
I am a neighbor
Ah.
to Nightfall. Where is he? Why
They
is he
all live
dodging
in
the
Serbia now.
interview?
Even Jenkins lives in Serbia? Wow.
Because he's like Hayaga.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, well, I knew that already. Can you tell me the best coffee
Aigo.
place in Belgrade?
Unlucky, I don't drink coffee.
Okay, can you?
You can ask Yatara, but he's not here.
Okay, can you ask
Yeah, I
Nightfall
don't know.
for me if he'll go?
But there's
to get coffee?
all the Russian boys
Have a
and
chance.
stuff are all living together
Yeah,
in
Okay, thank you, Toronto.
Belgrade,
Yeah,
like a
we'll
big
probably see you
community.
again.
That's
Thanks so
kind
much
of
for the
nice,
interview.
you know, in a
Appreciate it.
way.
We'll see you in the next
They're
one.
probably having a good time there, you know,
Goodbye.
chilling. Both BetBoom, Spirit, and Aurora all live there in one big town. This kind of sounds fun, you know, like a big community. Is Volvo quietly banning win traders? Am I daydreaming? Oh god. Are they just all over the leaderboards? Okay. That's an account. This is a win trader. This is a win trader. This is a win trader. The top 3 are all win traders, huh? That's hilarious. Satanic. Winline. This is a win trader, by the way. This is not real Ghost. We played against Ghost yesterday. He's not rank 6. Allah. Guys, come on. Valve, come on. Get your shit together. What's a guy named Allah doing at 7? Habibi, please. Okay, so out of the top 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are win traded. Holy shit. Real Ghost is there, 38. We played against him yesterday. This guy's just taking his name. Which one is the real Ghost? Amortazo. I don't think Amortazo is a win trader. No, I don't think so. Habibi. Wow. I mean, whatever, I'm gonna do anything. I'm not even sure. Are they ever gonna do anything about it or no? There they. Did we do all of Reddit? Thank you, Hallowed One.
Paid mod internship.
Hell yeah, brother. Paid mod internship. Wait, hold up. Amortazo just plays 2 zeros? He does, yeah. He's good at them too. Like, there's nothing to take away from.
The grand tale of the ancients, radiant and dire. 2 halves of the same primordial mind, trapped in an endless conflict that spans very creation, trapped in a celestial prison.
Flax is the only one on the planet that knows this stuff, by the way.
Land on the broken world below a sentient stone and bend the will of heroes to fight for them. In this world, each hero, through their skills, their strength, or their magics, shot out a path of burning destiny, shaping them into the heroes in ways you didn't see.
Kind of cool animation, though.
So join us as we explore the stories of the heroes you know and love in a new way you have never seen before.
I think we voted for this last time, right? I thought the lion one looked cool when he was getting his hand.
The tale from the lore keeper, which is me. I'm the lore keeper, the DHL guy.
Yep. Flax always walks around in his DHL shirt or a suit. There's no other outfits he has. Okay, so that's crazy. They have that many win traders in top ranks. But I mean, I don't know. I've talked about this so many times now that I don't know. I mean, what am I supposed to do? The problem is they're gonna sell these accounts and they're gonna ruin it for people playing solo queue, right? They will just sell these, right? 100%, and get a lot of money probably for them too, which is ridiculous as well. That's what pisses me off as well. What the fuck, dude?
Sup?
Atrix.
Some copium for a battle pass, sir.
Battle pass. All right, I got a little bit. It's coming, guys. Next week. Who knows? Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Please stop assuming something you don't have evidence. I mean, you're joking, right? Yeah. I think the guy is joking. He's trying to rage bait me into saying, like, I don't know who's a win trader, who's not a win trader. Yeah, guys, these guys are not win traders. Pele, Fake, Ghost, Allah, Deep, Dodo. Like, these guys that have never played Dota. They just came out of nowhere. Got 1, 2, right? 17 KMR, all of them. None of them stream, none of them are pro teams, none of them have played a pub against any of the top ranked players. They just came out of nowhere. Don't get stun locked? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I mean, he's trying to rage bait, but come on, dude. You have to understand that even someone that isn't me, that hasn't played Dota for 15 years and knows literally everybody in this fucking list, except for those guys, would know this is obvious, bro. Shouldn't their account get deleted if they're 100% sure? Bro, nobody's working at Valve right now. I don't know. Of course it should. Easily. Easily, brother. The rebirth of Dota Land Summit is in Belgrade. Thoughts? I think they had it last time. It was not that crazy. Alright, let's go a little bit right. then it's not proven guilty. Bro, this is not a court of law. Don't pretend. Just because you watched like 2 episodes of Law and Order with your mom doesn't mean you get to go in the chat and say, no, you don't have evidence that they're win traders. Don't say it, bro. Listen, man. You don't know anything. Relax. Alright, let's go. Let's go Dotadil. Let's go this one at least. We can save the Wordle for... Okay, maybe have time for a little Wordle too. What hero did we just see? Let's do Bloodseeker. Because we have to... Oh, carry? No. He's a support, bro. A human, though. Guys, with a real human being. What's a human? Maybe Marcy. I feel... No, wait. Ranged human. What fits here? But kind of newer hero as well. New hero, human. How about... Windrunner? Kind of fits. Oi, what a snipe, boys. What a snipe. I mean, honestly, I'll be completely honest with you guys. I was just looking at the left here, and I saw Windrunner at the left. Next to the PA. So I was like, alright, that fits, I guess. Who escapes a black hole? Wait, is this a trick question? It was not. It would have been a good trick question. Well, it depends on if Toronto Tokyo is playing it or not, then everybody escapes it. Lynx. He won today though, guys. It's okay if we make a little fun of him. Whose belt buckle is that? Clockwork? Easy, boys. Snipes on snipes on snipes, boys. Let's go. What a snipe. That's potentially... I mean, I was gonna say one of the worst loading screens I've seen, but now that I look at it, it's not that bad. But it's one of the worst loading screens I've seen in Dota. It's pretty fucking bad. He's kinda cute though, so I don't want to hate on him too much. Wordle. Alright, Nigma time, boys. It's Nigma time. Soon, don't worry, guys. We played a pub with him yesterday, so now... I want to see the GH Phoenix make a little return. Let's do... How about... New word. Wound. Not a bad word. And oh, guys. Sniping time. Watch this. Snipe it time. Okay, so that D. What if it starts with... I feel like it starts with D like 100%. Right? Because it can't be dn. It can't be... Odun. Odun. Not very likely. So it probably starts with D. And it's another vowel. And it's I don't think it ends with an O. No. Pheno. Like that doesn't exist. So it's probably something like... maybe not. That doesn't... Or maybe it starts with an O. Can I snipe it here somehow? Gotta think logically. O... I mean, Odin's works, but that's a shit word. I'm just gonna do it anyway, but... I don't know if it's considered a word, but... No. Okay. I feel like it should start with... Oh. But it's a small chance it's something like this. Something like that, you know what I mean? Idons... Eons, no. Okay, I'm not gonna try to stop trying to snipe it. I couldn't snipe it.
BetBoom versus Nigma, and I was checking out some new strats that these two teams are trying, and also they've experienced.
I'm just gonna do this, whatever, you know. I mean, it ends with that, so it's something like. What is it? It's a D. Dione. Dione? What?
And then we saw Boxy against
Huh?
team yesterday go for the new shackle shot facet that buffs up your damage, hitting for 200.
Idone? What is this word, bro? What am I missing? Idone? It's a D somewhere. They Dune. Boomer. Dooner.
Roaming on the mid tower, pressuring early. And
What?
I feel like this is a good way to punish these spirit heroes. Spell
Yeah, this must be easy. What am I missing here?
That we've been seeing a lot of so far in 7.39.
Prone.
Both
There.
of these teams, Nigma from the safe lane, BetBoom more so from their support.
I could have sniped that actually. I could have sniped that. I was on the right path for a while, but I wasn't thinking about. Oh no. Yeah. No. Now I get it. Yeah. I was could have sniped that a bit sooner, but that's fine though. That's fine. We'll take it. It's fine. Could have two-shotted it, I think, if I tried. Oops.
Oh, I can't wait to see what's coming because I think both
D-Roan.
might just be doing a little
Could have
bit
sniped
different.
it.
We also changed things up on the desk tape per Taidu.
Odin's. But it worked. Wait, my mic got plugged out, guys. 1 second. I gotta fucking hell.
I wasn't quite ready, I guess. For some reason. I don't know why. I was like, it ended. I was like, I'm here. I'm like, oh, it's time to do.
Oh, okay.
I was just thinking about the games that we watched last night because I did work those shifts, or at least the BetBoom one, and I don't think we're gonna see the Wind Ranger support necessarily. Save did play one game. He played it fantastic. I feel like almost all other players are not allowed to play it. Is kind of what it felt like. That shackle fast.
I'm back. Am I gonna watch Liquid Pari later? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Probably it's too late, I'm guessing. Most likely. Joe Rogan. Oh, Joe Rogan. No. Let's go. Change my title. I forgot. Nigma versus BetBoom. Let's go. Excuse me. Not playing Wordle on hard mode? What's hard mode, Wordle? There's a hard mode?
It's like once in a while kind of a thing. I don't want it every day.
Okay, well we might see.
I mean, regular Wordle has its charm, you know? It's easy, it's fast, it's chill.
For both teams, BetBoom so far is 2-1 in this group stage, where Nigma Galaxy is 1-2, so they can tie the series if they win this one. And of course, Nigma Galaxy.
Nigma need this win. They were close to winning their other series too. Like, come on. I'm gonna try this dog shit game again, guys. But Zeef with 1,000 bits. Thank you.
Thoughts on Omnipos 1 for this patch?
I was a bit of a doubter. Hey, Miracle's on screen, guys. Don't disrespect. But it seems pretty good now. Nightfall owned with it yesterday, so.
Maybe come up with different and new, improved ideas. So it's always a challenge, but we're trying our best. I believe that all the
Stop showing Miracle, guys. I can't take it.
Usually come from either lack of preparation or not readiness by someone's self, like by oneself. And we're working to mitigate this by actually practicing hard, working together, agreeing on some stuff, and coming to proper conclusions.
Contact here as they turn on him, ravage him, blow him up. But now Nigma Galaxy know there's no ravage in that Earthsplitter landing onto 4 heroes with a sniper opening up for the damage from range. They've taken down Tims and Jabs will follow. Januel gone to Ghost. There's Armel and Jackie trapped in the tree line.
We definitely believe we have a lot of untapped potential that we're trying to get into regarding picks, plays, and everything that comes with it. So I believe we can and we will improve.
Haven't showed Ghost once.
I'm hoping we're gonna do something good in this tournament.
The fly through Yamato, he's alive, but the chase is on. They want the kill. He'll turn back around for a quick summon onto Noob, but Hellscream is going to be the one to die as first as they do also find Divine Llama.
I believe right now we're in decent form. I'm excited.
GH does need a new mic though, for real.
How much better we can become and how fast. So it's just a matter of time. I believe there's never 100%. We always need more time. Even
oh, by the way, guys, I got an extension cord for my treadmill.
Which is funny because I've been the same for.
I can try it today while streaming later.
So
gonna be Pog.
It's not something that just hits 100% right away or at all. We just keep improving slowly and slowly.
Try to go on to Toronto, Tokyo. He's got that blade mail and Vanguard, so very tanky indeed. I think they might be able to finish him up.
Debated. I walked home from the gym yesterday, guys, because there was no bus. It was a 1-hour walk. It was kind of a long, maybe 50 minutes, but still.
Just everyone deals with it
almost an hour.
And I think we deal with it pretty well. So.
I'm a walker now, Mr. Walker.
He's just getting
As always, I keep saying it, and I will never get tired of saying it. The fans are the reason we are here. We try to perform for them. We
the Twitter frogs.
Their support and their love that they show
the people on Nigma's Twitter while they were losing, for their sake.
Thank you for supporting us and thank you for being here for us.
Mir, I
And
see
as
him.
part of their fan
He's
service,
back.
They have made sure that every single series they play goes to 3 games.
Yep.
Have not managed to win all of them. Actually, only managed to win 1 of those 3 series they played in this group stage.
Yeah.
But I will say,
It was close,
Mystery,
though.
I think I've been pretty impressed with the way Nigma Galaxy has been playing this event.
Yeah, for sure.
Does this count as working out legs, guys? If I walk a little bit, I think it counts.
It's a bit like with Talon.
Let's take our vitamins for the day. Speaking of, we got the vitamin D. These nuts. This is so annoying. Apparently it's better. I'm taking like drops of vitamin, but it's so annoying because it doesn't come out.
Yesterday, maybe also have a little tendency to overcook, right? Or at least be ready to try something a bit wild.
It's apparently better, but I don't know. It's fucking annoying. It's like it doesn't come out. It goes in my beard, and I'm like, GG.
Their homework. There's the most picked heroes in the upper left: Shadow Shaman, Ringmaster, Tiny, TB, Storm. So no.
The drop
TB
of D.
First phase, no
Oh
Tiny
boy.
first phase, no Shaman, Ringmaster.
Let's take our
first phase.
creatine. My
Instead,
creatine
targeting
is
heroes
clumping
that
up a lot.
BetBoom won with.
Creatine, vitamin D.
They did a Undying offlane, which dumpstered a Terrorblade. They did a mid Death Prophet. GPK's Death Prophet's one of the best in the world, without a doubt. He did super well that game. And they're going to open with an Ancient Apparition to respond to the Kunkka.
Mega LOL 3.
Yeah, I think the best strategy for Nigma Galaxy going
And
into game
Zinc.
1 of this series is to just simply lose it, because in their best of 3s, they are 1-2, but the team who won the series was the team that lost game 1.
Met a guy those actually named Miracle playing football.
All you have to do, Nigma
Damn.
Galaxy, is lose this game, and you'll
Tell him there's only
back in
one.
Game 2 and 3 and take it down.
Wow.
The Naga guy who denied the Aegis.
This Nigma bands are kind of interesting, right? If you look at the heroes, they're all so toxic to play. Yeah,
There's not a single stun
Insane, Undying, and DP ban, guys. What? That's insane bans. This must be some scrim history we have no idea about, because we don't see these heroes a lot.
This hero has looked insanely strong the last week. And very flexible. You know, the carry Kunkka has looked really strong. TPK will play it if needed. As well, but again, the AA response is good. It gives you a way to actually burst this guy, as he is very tanky. So I think pretty even opening here. I think, yeah, very strong.
Omega level 3 for hair fall, Zinc for testosterone. I think Zinc is actually the one that's for hair fall, but I mean, it's a general vitamin that people don't usually get enough of. Like I said, when I did my blood work at the doctor a year ago, I was deficient in vitamin D and zinc. Omega 3 I just take just cause. I don't know. Most people take Omega 3.
I feel like this patch is littered with
Just cause
neutral items.
I don't know if I'm still deficient. I want to do blood work again to see if I've improved. I'm not sure. Is fish oil my only source of Omega 3? No, I ate sushi yesterday, right? So I eat fish like once a week almost, maybe once every 2 weeks sometimes. Eat a little bit.
To just delay their own death, and it makes these games seemingly have to go a really long time, because it just, I feel like part of the reason
Pickle
that these games are
Rick.
going long
All
is
right.
because one of the two teams, if not both, feels like it's very difficult to make a play on the map.
I was surprised Darkseer wasn't picked. That hero looked OP yesterday.
But even the games with AA in them are going long, so I'm curious, you know, how does this interaction with Kunkka, yeah, it gives you a way to burst him, but he's also a hero that how much damage is it delayed? Is it like 40%?
Boat is 35, and I think the rum is like 20-ish.
20-ish?
But
Okay.
if you get that 20 talent, they both get increased by, I think, 15 each.
Oh, so late game. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, late game, if they do both.
There's some damage delay, which is nice, but
At the delay near
Kunkka is just way too good at laning and stuff nowadays, especially if you plop him on the safe lane, which they might do for Kiritich again. I know they lost with it yesterday, but they were owning that game, so.
Seen a lot from Nigma, and it's very
Earthshaker.
AA,
Okay.
right? Yeah, I think everybody remembers
Supplements for stream. Is The Sopranos good? Have I watched it? Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, what tier 5?
Yeah.
Tier 5 final, right? Yeah. So classic combo here. Strong initiation, strong stuns with the AA.
Please say hi to my mom. My mom is watching.
Of bursting somebody.
Is Pure replaced or on leave? As far as I know, I don't know. You know, nobody knows for sure. It's not known, and I don't even know privately. I haven't asked anybody, so
Talk about that just because they both offer similar things.
no clue.
I think
Have they announced anything why Pure isn't playing? I have no idea.
Shaman with the big ward, that changes a little bit actually, because now Shadow Shaman actually has more damage. And
A lot of damage.
People can also max the Ether Shock, which gives a different dynamic to the hero. I also think when you have a hero like Kunkka behind it, it looks strong just because Kunkka offers so much teamfight and tankiness.
We need, bring Amar to the stream. We need some toxicity.
Very strong,
I don't think. I think he's too mad about losing the group stage, guys. He's not coming on any stream anytime soon.
They have an abundance of disable, but the longer you keep them near the ward, you're just going to do way more damage. So in fact, all three heroes have amazing.
In no way.
that they're going to keep fights in one area. So it kind of works out. And frankly, I just think BetBoom has a really nice Bane no matter what. Like I think they're the best team for doing twin gate rotations right now and ganking at early parts in the game, and then taking those supports and pairing them together and diving mid when the mid's still level 5. They're really good at this, and I think Bane provides.
Drew one too many Russian
symbols. They can have a
symbols.
little bit of defensive save as well at Nightmare.
Don't think that's
This is a good game for it as well.
But now that we see all this disabled once again,
Are you wearing a Russian flag there on
might we see an Abaddon come
on
out
Ghost?
for Nigma?
Or what is that? Is that Tommy Hilfiger maybe? I'm not sure.
It's a good idea.
Never really thought about how much Tommy Hilfiger looks like the Russian flag actually, now that I think about it.
So Lina first.
Yeah.
Russian flag.
Lina also.
That's very similar.
Yesterday on Gaming Gladiators.
I was thinking Centaur looked really good for BetBoom, so I actually like that.
If it's flipped, right? I think it's flipped.
A lot. We also talked
But
about
wait,
Centaur being really
his
great
is the
with
sideways.
ranged carry, or it could be mid as well. But these turret heroes, right, that get saved by the card and then kill everybody.
Right? So, I'm not sure what his shirt brand is, but like if you look at this, it's like if you're wearing a blue shirt, right? It's blue, red, and white, and then you go Russian flag. So I'm not sure what he's wearing on blue, red, and white, right?
Run into the mid lane, and they stand out of tower range with their hero, and they just kill the tower with the creep by
Am I crazy?
with all this extra attack speed. They did
Maybe I'm
change
crazy.
Beastmaster's other facets, the one that people haven't been taking forever. It doesn't give attack speed to your whole team now. It just gives it to your creeps. But the more creeps you have, the more attack speed you can get. So we're talking like
Conspiracy. It's
up to like 100 attack speed.
Dmitry
Hilfivsky.
Hilfivsky. I don't know. I was trying to make it a Russian name. It was
I
hard.
think this is also probably the prime way of picking Beastmaster now, because you need to see a lot of heroes before you can pick it, right? And here
Tommy
you have
Ghoulfinger.
heroes that are pretty bad with Beastmaster in the Lina, AA, and Shaker to some extent as well. Of course, that changes as the game progresses.
But early game,
It's the creatine. Take more pills. Alright, alright. Whatever, chat. I'm just questioning what the fuck Ghost was wearing on his shirt. You tell me, guys, and then I'll leave it alone. It's fine if he is, I'm just saying.
One thing to note about the Lina pick, I think, which is kind of important here, is that it is flexible on both Sumail and Ghost here, I think. So, being nice as a second pick.
Stop typing me in Russian, guys. I don't know what it means. I'm gonna copy paste it though. What does it mean?
So, do we need a GPK
English, Russian. I'm gonna have to translate my chat now, see if I have to ban you guys or not. See if I trust you.
It also feels like there's just not very many options in the carry role. Like
It's almost my name. Cyan Stefanovsky. It's almost
What do
me.
you like it for GPK?
That is a good question.
Yeah, you're safe, guys. You're safe. All good.
Like, what do they lack?
It's probably likely he's going to be playing against the Lina mid, because I think you're going to pick something to counter the Beastmaster lane a little bit more than Lina would.
Yeah.
And Lina seems very fragile as a lane, especially into something like Beastmaster. That's
A lot of stuns, a lot of damage on Nigma. What is happening with their draft, guys? This is not karaoke drafting or what? What is this?
You might lose the lane, but at least it's a pretty good puck game.
It feels like Ghost is a Lina carry player, but Sumail could definitely play it mid too. I'm worried though.
I feel like they have a bunch of options that aren't necessarily ideal, but are fine. Like they could pick Pango, they could pick Ember Spirit. Like there's still a lot of heroes left.
Void Spirit maybe is something we've seen.
Yeah, we have a lot of options. I think Pango sounds
for the
okay.
rest of the team as well, so he can kind of pick what he feels.
If they're gonna run the Kunkka carry, which it looks like they like to do, so yeah.
Like throughout the fight, so that we.
What can beat Lina mid though? I guess you don't care. I think you just pick for the game. They banned with the Tiny and Stormban. I feel like this is a Lina mid.
The Spirit Vessel Buyer maybe.
I wouldn't mind the Void Spirit here.
Anti-mage ban, pick Duza or what?
Dusa?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yahoo!
That is
What's going
Yes.
on?
Dusa carry, I guess.
Dusa carry mid Kunga, yeah. Okay.
I mean,
Another
it's like
Duza game. Here we go, boys.
you don't die very easily to that.
Can't burst this hero right
I think
now.
it's also one of the better carries against
Well,
the lane.
there must be something good here.
Like,
Let's try to think it out.
Centaur is happy too, but at least the Dusa is
Anti-mage
gonna have
ban
a
was smart. Can we get to see Anti-mage once against Duza or what?
Bane as well, yeah. Now it's
Oh,
not
Lissa left.
necessarily the best carry against Lina if he goes for the Daedalus Maelstrom build.
Hairblade is available. Yeah, I think you just TB here.
Like overall, looking at that draft,
Unless you're doing Lina carry. Let's see what they're doing. Then you do Pango. Pango or TB, I think, are locked in. Let's see what they go for. Apparently, Coddle. Holy moly. Lina carry, Coddle mid. Wild. I do not want to play Coddle in this game, guys. I'll tell you that. Isn't it annoying to just get X marked? Aren't you just dead instantly? Just don't get X marked, I guess.
And that's not that great. It's good against GPK, I guess.
TV Pango were both great. I'm saying, like, both of them were good here.
I think Sumail's been the
Normal,
only
you know?
one here, right?
He's played it multiple times.
Only at least once.
Okay. I guess Sumail does not like Pango so much.
Very tempo heavy.
That's fine.
Right? It's nice to play with heroes like Shaker.
Did he win last time he played Caudle on Sumail? He played it last time we watched Nigma too, I think.
Him by himself even to the side lanes, so this could upset the.
Let's
BetBoom
figure it
timing
out.
if he has a good
Dota
start.
buff.
And I guess one thing that's good about it is I've played Bane against heroes that are just outrange you before, and it just feels bad. You're just trying to get close to them, cast spells. They push you away, they nuke you from far. I could see Caudle abusing these supports if he stays away from them and has the coverage of Stampede.
Ooh, big gifted sub. One momento though, please. Where was the Caudle game? Caudle. No, I couldn't find it, guys. Maybe it was before yesterday. There you go. Sing song, ping pong, ding dong with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my man. Mucho apreciado, my friend. Mucho apreciado, my man. I'm looking for the Caudle game on Sumail, but I can't find it. Thank you again, brother. I can't find it, guys. Whatever. Who cares? I swear we saw... Okay, that was 3 days ago. Wow, time flew. There it is. It was 3 days ago we saw Sumail Caudle. And he did win that game. I think he owned that game even, so... Kind of solo carried this game after not even winning mid, apparently. Oh yeah, he was against Quinn Huskar, I remember now. That was the game. But what makes Caudle good here? That's the question. Oh, I can't answer that. I'm not really a Caudle player. I'm not feeling it. I just feel like he gets X-marked and dies. So we'll see, I guess. Do they have a chance to win in terms of draft? Yeah. I would say they kind of have a chance. What's happening with this kitten? She's being ravaged by Roche. Jesus. Help. Help her. It looks like Lissa a little bit.
Gracious, this is not PG.
Well, Cat didn't seem to mind, so I guess it's okay.
He's numb at this point. Goodness.
Yeah.
Cinderin, how are you doing? It's been a long time.
Yeah. It's been a long
That was fucked up by the production, guys. Poor Cat. What is he doing? Okay, this is some insane play. Why did Miero swap all of his items there? I don't know why. Also, he regens mana faster after using the boar. See, that's the kind of min-max shit almost none of the pro players are doing even. They swapped all of his items out, so his passive mana regen would be more effective while smoked. I see people doing it for HP, I haven't seen anybody do it for mana yet. Can they get him here? Yeah. Oh, the stun though. I don't know, the boars are strong, but they're outnumbering them. They fucked up. I don't know who's dying, but I think it's Miero, right?
Ooh, not gonna hit for Sumail, but Miero.
This is a long chase for Noob. Ratata, thank you for the 17.
That should spell his doom. And Ghost will try to take it. And
Well, Noob says no. No, I don't think so. He lane taxed because he had to do all this, I guess.
This will cost Noob his entire mana pool, so he's gonna show up.
Yeah, no mana Centaur.
No resources at all to lane against this Bane Medusa lane, which already is.
My roommate wants a shout out. Her name is Carla, and she loves my cat. Alright, shout out to Mrs. Carla though, only because she likes my cat though.
Carry, but I definitely foresee a completely free laning stage here for Kiritich. But my hero to watch this
I don't like saying
game,
my
Sumail
cat.
is always
That
a
always
trade-off
sounds
on.
weird.
Is
I don't
this
own Lissa.
gonna
She's
be
her
interesting
own
to see how much he
animal.
can get out of
That's
this.
fine.
I think a lot of pressure on him this game to accomplish stuff. I think if he just ends up
We should stop saying. I'm gonna stop saying my cat.
incomplete moves could be troublesome against the BetBoom lineup. There's pressure onto GH. Don't think they can.
Strong and
really follow through with
independent
the
cat.
boars, but we'll do a little bit of damage. Speaking of BetBoom,
Let her free then? Well, no, she is my prisoner. You know, not letting her outside, but still.
Go ahead.
it reminds me of 738, Shannon. Literally the same heroes.
Yeah, I guess that is true.
Medusa carry, Beastmaster offlane, Kunkka mid, and then a Bane Shadow Shaman support. This literally could have just as well been a week ago.
I live like on the 10th floor plus, you know. If I open this door, might be insta dead. I don't know. I don't know what cats do. Maybe they're smart, but you never know.
None of them too irrelevant.
Sumail early on in that mid
Cat's
lane.
technically property. Yeah, but it feels wrong to say it. I don't know why.
6, so a lot more
Um,
denies going the way of GPK. And went for the solar bind facet, by the way. I know a lot of people have been.
I mean, it's not wrong. It's not. There's not nothing actually wrong with it. I'm not saying that. You can say what you want. I'm just like.
For the mid, solar bind.
It felt wrong at the time when I said it. 8 respawns left. Yeah. Can Cat survive from 10 stories up? I don't know. It feels pretty low chance.
Doing well, Mr. Gorgc. When are you going to pub it up? Do you have new?
We pubbed it up yesterday.
Total sense. I don't think you can really.
Oh yeah, we definitely got a few. Omni carry for sure. A bunch more, honestly.
I don't think we will see a single.
But Omni carry seems to be a big one.
Yeah, people do it the other way around.
This. Oh. Both die. This series, Omni was ignored, right? Not banned, not picked. Yesterday, it seemed pretty prioritized, but yeah, we'll see. It was first banned even in one of the series. The dudes at 18 seems really strong though.
As Yamich will make sure they don't get to pull the camp and stop this. If Centaur manages to hold this wave,
9 survived 6. That's crazy. We old goodies we used to have. For those of you who remember that guy, Candy. He survived 4 stories twice. He fell twice over his 15 years. But he was pretty shook by those 4 stories. Oh, this is quite the go on Lina. She did not do well being licked. Ran her down. This is what I feel like when I play Lina safely. Either you dominate or this happens. You just get run down and you can't fight back. Miro gets a double. That's huge. God damn.
Way more difficult.
Beastmaster is insane when he's ahead in a fight in lanes. Probably, if I had to pick the single strongest offlaner in all of Dota, if you get off to on the right foot in the fight, because you just keep having infinite changes.
Mid lane is getting diffed for Sumail here. The last big coddle not looking good, guys. I'm worried for Nigma. Bot lane is a disaster, despite Noob having first blood. Mid lane is a disaster, and now top lane just got double killed. Oh boy, guys. The root hit here. It's good Harris. The blood grenade. No way this is enough though, but they forced the Lotus.
Yeah.
Keep looking forward to games
Almost.
because.
No, I didn't say that.
That roughly.
Every time there's a Centaur, I look for, is it a good cart game sooner? And it is. It truly, truly is.
Yeah, good with Lina.
Lina, one of the best. No doubt about it. So stomp onto the Bane. Kataomi in a bit of trouble. Blocked off by Yamich as well.
Kataomi tanking at all. Level 2 Siphon. Hard to trade with Bane now. Oi, oi, oi. Guys, I don't want to be negative, but I think this is a 1-0 here. It just feels like it, right? Nigma's win condition ain't gonna be easy this game. They're losing all 3 lanes. And BB are full of tanky fucking heroes. How did they even kill the Duza this game? I have no idea.
Nice job from him there on the Shaman. And I was going to mention this Keeper of the Light last pick. Not only is there a lot of pressure on Sumail to get stuff done. Oh, hang on, Miro.
Miro? Most.
You're also playing against Xmark.
And also, I feel like back in the day when you picked AA, I feel like everybody always said you have to pick like CK with it or Wraith King. It feels weird playing AA without any combo with this Icy Feet, you know? They're going in on Ghost. Who made the calculation? Miro, pretty happy with that, I think. You know, I know he gives a killing spree to GH, but who cares about AA's gold, right? Like.
GH will be very happy to be level 4 though.
And now the boars are last hitting, so yeah, this is worth it. You're shutting down Lina a lot.
That would have hit, he would have been dead.
You guys don't think Icy Feet matter? I guess they don't much anymore. I think they used to a lot more before. Mid lane is crazy bad though, holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Kataomi making some kind of play.
Very cool hero. Fissure block off.
Get a nice nightmare off here.
Kataomi.
He can.
I sleep. Oh, not enough.
It looked like he did.
Yeah, I thought he dodged that too.
Boat
to Bafu. That's a big heal though. I guess Yamich ain't dying. Ghost died again? Oh no, dude. I've seen this game before. I feel like Sumail's gonna TP over with level 6, but the creep is strong. He won't die, he has the heal.
Gets the heal from the Illuminate. Miero, solar bound.
Dave is next. Man, how long is this Coddle ulti lasting? Okay, it's over now. Oof. All that, the pre-game talk about prepping in the draft and whatnot, and we ended up with this lineup against Medusa. It's rough.
Cold Vortex.
That's right.
Nigma also did this a little bit too, though. They cheesed teams with 18-pick Dusa a little bit.
1 second earlier would have made that interesting, but
Wouldn't have made it interesting. He would have just stole it straight up.
Yeah, maybe he could have nightmared him out of the ring. That's true. A little bit of sleepwalk action.
Control emotion, Thompson. Thompson, you die again. Wait, where is that from? Is that a clip I haven't seen?
This top lane. Miero is so
sounds good though.
With the buffed Helm of the Dominator.
Oh yeah. He has the roar. He's gonna force out a lot of TPs if he goes for it.
I mean, he can solo Ghost.
Yep.
So,
I mean, he's here all alone.
It's a classic. Wait, link me this clip. I haven't heard it.
So they're gonna try to connect.
he could even solo Ghost with GH around, I think. That's the scary part.
Yeah.
So if he gets help here from the Bane,
oh boy, another one. Oh, he just barely missed him. That's lucky.
360s, Ghost is shown. Slow down.
Time, they slow on the boar. The eggs mark. Wow, wait, they brought 5 here? 4.
Another death for
Ooh, 4 deaths on Lina, guys. Thrown it up.
This is what you do against Carry Lina. You take advantage.
Yeah, this is a really good job against Carolina. They know exactly how to punish it. Sumail, they got the Sumail with the boat. Oh. Nah, he's dead. Stampede.
Does not save his life. The brain sap from
Dave is meanwhile fighting both of these motherfuckers down back here.
Kill onto the Beastmaster in the end.
Linkers.
So everybody survived.
Yeah, yeah, and they tanked the timeout.
NGX suffering the consequences.
I haven't seen this one. Alright, you guys want to see the clip? Let's see it.
I've seen for a while.
70 already.
70 to 33.
The whole top 2 streams.
On the carries. And on the mids, the mid Caudle getting completely dwarfed by the Kunkka here. 21 denies on GPK.
The long
looking very good for a fast game here for BetBoom, and that's especially concerning for Nigma Galaxy considering they picked mid Caudle. If you pick mid Caudle and you lose the early game,
no tail.
Generally does not end well. Like this guy's, like Misery was talking about, Caudle can definitely scale, but the scaling comes from early success. You're not going to randomly scale without winning fights. You're just going to be outpaced. So it's about. I'm sure they're feeling a sense of urgency here every time Sumail has spirit. Really want to find some action around the map.
Good old SEA pubs.
A lot of the space right now, as Kiritich has had just a complete free game.
Topsel.
You can see in the minimap, just all alone on that side of the map.
I don't know. There's something funny about the Southeast Asian accent. I love it. It's so. I don't know. It's good, you know. Good. It's good vibes.
As well.
Yeah, interesting.
And with that, they're gonna really have to get value out of this pretty much right away. Kataomi though, oh boy. Nightmare setup, no grip yet, but more TPs coming. And
that is not great. They stacked their spells. Now maybe he can find a stampede.
No. He is dead.
Not quite.
Oh, they got him.
Yeah.
Ghost. No.
Did the ulti top? All right. Ghost gets a very, very well needed kill.
He really needs that.
Ghost's first kill of the game.
So, I was looking at this fight around the Medusa with the Centaur and it made me think. I guess because you're playing with Caudle, you really want to get the dagger so you can activate him, but
punch him up a little bit.
Insane Crimson.
Alright, I see a little bit of turnaround for Nigma.
The question is
the Shield Rune Bull Demon. He bought the new cosmetic. Is that the new cosmetic? I can't tell. I think it is. But he doesn't have the coffin totem, I think. Yamich.
That is already enough to justify rushing it, in my opinion. But maybe without the blink, they're just worried they can't find kills for Sumail. And I kind of like rushing the dagger specifically because you have mid Caudle. I think if you didn't, it would be better to get the Crimson and look for team fights.
It's also set up for the AA blast.
So ooh, this is a big dozer, guys.
Saw that lane
we haven't looked at the net worth for a while, but holy.
Forgot which
maybe it's not so good. The supports are pretty rich. AA's got about a bunch of net worth, but that might be kind of fake anyway.
Looked very strong.
Wonder what happened with the idea of this Caudle pick. In my opinion, Caudle pick is like an attempt to cheese the game, you know? They have to like snowball and get some cheesy pickoffs. This doesn't like synergize with his team that well.
I think you'd rather have
he's trying to carry this game long enough so Lina may be able to deal with Duzo.
In that slot.
Miero shows up with the tomato.
Give me mana.
Really buffed up tomato. Yeah, there's the blink, so let's see what NGX try to do with it.
Yep.
Good old mana leak. Alright, Crimson Guard. Half of the AC sport will be good this game. I don't think he's gonna buy pipe though. No need.
Close to the Hunt of the Overlord. It's gonna be
I mean, BetBoom, I have no stress in this game at all. They literally can go as late as Nigma wants. This Duze is just gonna get harder and harder to kill. They're gonna go on bottom, and the moves pretty easy for them to make.
What are the biggest
Ooh, nice stampede. Nope.
Yeah,
They got him, but look at what cost. GP kick is low.
Now on the retreat, solar bind onto GPK.
This ward trap and the Duze ulti. They got him. Wow. GPK didn't even die. That's so bad. They got the stone on the shaker. How? How, dude? What are the biggest changes? Probably just the Tormentor and the setting. Let's be honest, the settings. The settings were the biggest changes. If you care about that stuff.
Already, we're looking at a 5k lead. This is looking like struggle city for NGX, and now that Miero has made his way over here, likely just push this tier 1.
Cool to see Shadow Shaman go for the chicken fingers as well. We see a decent variety on the facets on this hero. Sometimes the big ward, sometimes
gets hexed. Fissure is coming. It's not going to help though. And this is really good timing. They can steal this Wisdom Shrine as well at 14.
Yeah, and that's desperately needed for Nigma Galaxy. This is a Shaker, level 5, not even close to Blink. Yamage 2-0 and 0. In spite of that, has pretty much nothing to show for it. Finally gets the 6
Doesn't
now.
look like they're going to stick around too much.
Oh, the sleep catch on Bane. He has grip too. Save your king, please. Noob is coming. Look how slow this little workhorse is. Follow up with the roar. There's nothing to do. Oy, oy, oy. This is why I don't feel like the call is good this game, because well, his front line is not that strong. There's like one centaur. He can get easily caught by so many spells. Whew. Is this gonna be one of these days? Ever since, is it gonna be a day of stomps? We've had a day of long games. Maybe it's a day of stomps today. After I start watching at least.
I haven't talked about this too much. Nigma Galaxy don't have a good hero against Medusa either. So they eventually have to deal with that problem as well. It's one of the
I missed the long games early this morning.
It's one of the better carries against mid Caudle and the Lina. So with this early advantage,
yeah, I didn't see the first two games though. I was sleeping.
Be able to very comfortably bring home, unless
they need
this is good. Echo, Salam. Didn't hear the sound though.
Huge kill for NGX.
Going on Sumail in the back, but I don't know how easy it is to kill. Wait, he is kind of dying to this new neutral item. Wow, that's rough for Sumail. Wow, that was almost good. Instead, they lost 3 for 1. Fuck me, brother. Oh, he got the dragon. 250 gold, easy. Holy shit, save owning with this neutral item, by the way. OP with Rasta or what? Jesus.
3 every time, it feels like. Kiritich, of course, untouched at this point, along with GPK, together 5-0.
What time did I wake up? Well, I woke up like 12:30 first. I have an alarm at 12:30, but I couldn't fall asleep yesterday, so I woke up, I saw it was 1-0, I was like, I'll skip another game. Then I woke up again like 1:30 or 2 or something like that. Yeah, yesterday I couldn't sleep for some reason, I don't know why.
Not the fastest.
When did Nigma fall off? Sometimes you get got in the draft. I mean, no, every single one of these 8 teams in the world, they're really good. Like even if you're playing good, at best, like you have like a good old like 55-60% chance to win against these kind of teams. You know what I mean? It's not easy. Maybe they just blundered the first draft. We'll see. Nigma did get reverse swept twice, I believe, so maybe they can reverse sweep also once.
Get some aggressive vision out. That's exactly going to be the case. I think Save wants to place this in as deep as possible so that they can play aggressively with their beast. All the way over there to see the
they come
top right jungle.
Are Nigma out soon? If they lose this, let's just say they're in the liquid territory in the Dreamleague scale. Not looking great.
Minute 15. This is where your hero
Sorry,
is
liquid.
meant to be 7-0, and you're 0-4. So
7-0, huh?
Yeah.
Meant to be.
Yes.
Woo.
I say that because
okay, this is gonna be an Aegis Butterfly Duze coming to your high ground soon, boys.
He has a tendency to
go 7-0.
You know what? Whatever. give me your number then.
5-1.
Okay. Yeah, you're meant to be 5-1, ladies and gentlemen. Sunsman doesn't have the same level of expectations. Ghost will be caught.
Oh, he found him again. No Rasta Wars though, but he has the power of the big tongue. Yeah, they're gonna go on Rasta, but he has the chicken form.
The Lina does. Well,
Lina survived? No, that would have been so big. Wait, they're going on Duza with Aegis? He doesn't care. I think Shaker didn't realize who he was echoing. He thought that was somebody else. Oops.
And now that the creep wave is here, they can poke if not.
My Nigma, no.
If they really want, but doesn't look like
It's so rough, bro. Ghost, after dying like 5 or 6 times, he's actually top net worth in his team. I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. The Coddle is demoted to a support, though.
The tier 2s to be taken out in this timing. And maybe even poke at the high ground.
Yeah, I think Aegis #1, you might be able to do that, but you don't have to. I don't think you have
we're gonna need the problem with playing against a Duza lineup. I wish I could fill your guys' copium tanks a little bit, right? You know, oh, Miracle will be back for TI. Don't worry, they can kill the enemy. They can burst them with AA. But it's just, I can't even fill it up, guys, because there's a Duza. Duza doesn't care. It's too tanky. How do you come back? He has to literally unplug her keyboard almost at this point.
Yeah, looking really grim in this game 1 for NGX.
Bit of a problem. Yule on GPK too. Good way to dodge a blast, but also a good extra catch as well now.
That you think could have been avoided, perhaps.
They definitely needed to not have this many deaths on Ghost in the safe lane. I think, first of all, the way they played the lane in the 2v2, they cannot allow Miro to
1 Miracle, 2 Thompson, 3 Arteezy. Thoughts? Amazing. Especially the post 3 Arteezy. I think that's gonna be amazing.
Has this kind of a start. Games are generally
and the 2 other guys who haven't played Dota for like a year.
Look at their lineup, right? The Coddle needs to get stuff done. You need to protect your Lina, and you need to make sure your Shaker gets to have a game.
Would be hype though. I'll buy the team jersey at least.
It's like super delayed. Yeah. And it just means you don't have very much play potential. This was what Sumail was meant to bring with this mid Coddle, but as soon as the
Get me in as boss 5, I'm in.
First 10 minutes go awry. Tough to find a plan B. Their lineup is just very one-dimensional. I don't dislike it. I kind of like their draft, but it's under the condition that specific things happen, and they have not.
Beastmaster Pipe soon.
Well, there's the blink
they're ganging. They're gearing up. Oh my god, Pipe is so good this game too. Nigma have nothing but magic right now. They're trying for Katomi kill, but GPK is in between them.
Ghost will show on the wave.
Jack got the X.
X to start. Torrent connects.
Flash through into Yule, into boat, the combo. The Stampede. Oh, it just barely got him away. The grip is insta-cancelled. Wait, this is the best possible fight, pretty much. It's still pretty bad. Oh, wait, Crimson Guard. Okay. GP is almost dead, but not quite. They got a kill without dying. Wait, GPK is really low, actually. Is he gonna take out to this vessel? Oh! Yule. Oh, god, the Yule. He was so close to dying. Damn.
Getting pretty damn low as well. So NGX getting 2 supports.
On him! Oh, that was close to missing.
Laguna Blade applied as well.
Okay, guys, I think enemies unplug their keyboards. Nigma are back a little bit.
Kind of a delayed fight.
Actually, unplug them.
Nobody was going super aggro, but NGX come out on top.
Just a missed execution from BetBoom, and Nigma
yeah.
That GPK did not combo.
Great Stampede. That saved it.
The way you want to set up that Lina kill, you want to X-Torrent boat instantly so that you stagger all 3 of them perfectly behind each other, and then if you want to counter the Stampede, you can Yule during that. Instead,
Sinner and backseating.
X into Torrent. Then
I mean, he didn't want to commit to bolt necessarily, right? And he thought Yule plus bolt would hit, and it would have if it wasn't for the Stampede, but yeah. Oh, Ghost. They're coming to save him, the way Kataomi's one in trouble. Hey, yo! They're choking. Okay, BetBoom are known tilters, guys. This is like amazing chance for Nigma to come back.
BetBoom feeling themselves maybe a little bit too much here. This was a game that...
Alright.
For all intents and
The
purposes,
problem is they have this Duza, right? She wasn't in any of these fights, but if she somehow finds herself in a fight, we have problems.
Keep the game
Kataome, you can see.
Closer.
He's worried.
We were approaching a 90% win expectancy just a moment ago. Now into
Lina defusal time.
So a clear
Yeah, look at that. It's climbing back. She won't buy it, I think. I mean, the Disperser is a good item, but still, maybe not.
Light at the end of the tunnel now.
Good morning, my sunshines. What's up, Gorgc?
Morning, Anita. We're chilling, watching some Nigma Dota.
Aghanim Scepter halfway there, so Will-O-Wisp.
Little bit of
Another
Nigma
way to
Dota.
disrupt the combos here for Kunkka and whatnot.
Torment time.
Spaghetti.
Torment time.
You're gonna scan the damage.
Weak arms are ready.
He's just gonna have to wait over there.
What did I say about Team Bald lineup? I haven't talked about it yet, really. Again, I have to confirm that everybody can... Reason I'm not talking about it, the reason why all team announcements are sometimes a bit slower, because, I mean, things could potentially change, you know? So I don't want to announce anything before I'm sure everybody's ready
25 minutes
on the day, you know, to play that day, 100%.
Yeah, the problem for Bane with using...
We're a casual team, so we don't practice, so I don't touch base that often, you know? But, yeah, you know?
You want to be a threat, and every time you show to kill creeps, you're giving really valuable information over.
But gold.
That's right.
Look at that. That's nice.
I mean, in this current game state and with the lanes placed the way they are, this is great for him, obviously. He doesn't really have any opportunities to catch, but when you're ahead... and you're out on the
Don't
map,
practice or play pubs. Not gonna go well this year. And it's a harder year, but, you know... It's all about the vibes, guys. The essence of Team Bald is that enemies will choke against us because they will just... You know, we're coming in with no expectations, you know? And they're coming in with their boot camp, $5 million Portugal house, you know? If we take down OG, you know? Pressure's on them, not on us, alright? The less we practice, the bigger the mind game, guys. Think about it.
There's been nothing threatening him at all. And while Nigma did find a good fight there, the problem is it was handed to them.
The opens are gonna be hard, though, I think, this year. The opens last year we beat... Well, it was the Future Alliance in the opens last year. Then the Aliens. Oh, they jump and jump. But this year, I think there's gonna be a lot of good teams in opens. Like Navi Jr., I think, is in the opens, for instance. So I don't know how we're gonna beat those guys, but we'll see.
Doesn't want to primal roar with the Lotus there. Finally uses it, but now
the Force and Staff.
Relatively safe, and he stampedes away. X back into the torrent, though. The boat only gonna hit Yamich. GPK already popped his
Yamich.
They will find the
Got him.
Earthshaker, so 1 for 1.
Okay, not the best fight for Nigma, not gonna lie. Lead crept back up to 11k.
And it looks like that'll break things up.
Next objectives on the horizon. Roche may respawn in
My Mitch is griefing this game. It's a hard game, Shaker from behind, I guess, right? Which facet did he go, by the way? I've seen both facets nowadays. Okay, he also went the Resonating Ridge. I've seen both. I like the other one again. I think that's the way you're supposed to play Shaker, but what do I know?
Actual respawn timer will be...
Because I'm imagining you have the Aftershock facet, and then you buy, like... Then you buy Shard early, and you just... There was a meta where you just used to do that with Shaker. Run around Fissure and chill.
Like your face.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, not bad.
Blink now online for save, so I have multiple ways to get these initiations started. GH in a very precarious...
Imagine Ramses, Fishman, and me in the same team. Holy moly. It's weird to me that Fishman doesn't have a team. That guy's pretty good still, I think. He was used to be in the... Well, not in this team, right? But in Cloud9, which was kind of like Paravision.
Absolutely. Now, against an Earthshaker could be a bit iffy.
Well, Scotty coming up soon on Duza. Scotty does feel better on late game cores nowadays. They did buff it a little bit. You get 13 stats for free.
Yeah, they're not that close together.
As long as...
Still though, how are they killing Duza this game, guys? They're gonna need some long-ass fights. Even the Caudal Ags, which I always like to glaze and praise, not that good this game, right? It's pretty easy to hit it. Just hit it on Duza. Splash off it.
Could happen.
Can I have female players in my team? I mean, you're allowed, of course.
Speaking of moment of opportunity, Scotty
There's no discrimination in Dota. You just gotta be good enough.
I would like to fight because I am the strongest hero on the map by a factor of 2. Save. Looking for a catch, but
the invasion.
Link Hex, there we go.
Down and wow, that was an ancient apparition, but no longer. Ross is gonna be the trade. With the Lotus,
Cheever Tidehunter? God damn. We wish, dude.
Is actually fine. The Crimson Guard providing a lot of damage mitigation as well. And again,
I think there are some girls that are top 1,000 in Dota, actually. I know one was like 1,300.
Despite having this
Not that crazy.
In these little mini engagements we've been seeing in the last few minutes, does not feel that way.
Well, it's because Nigma just run away. So they're not really utilizing the net worth.
Names?
Really juicy Echo Slam for Yamich. GPK X's himself. Gets the torn off
Ult.
onto Noob. LSA's not going to hit.
Okay, BKB wasted, kind of. Kite it up, Nigma, kite it up. Noob can tank it up. Ooh, nice blink by Yamich, very important. Noob in bit of trouble though, the damage is adding up on him, he needs help. Oh boy, I think he's just dead. Damn, slowly but surely Duza just took this guy down. Grip and lick on Lina, oi oi oi, that's fucking assault right there, goddamn.
Was attempted as Yamish comes in with the Echo
Okay, the stun, nice nightmare there to dodge this Shaker stun. Oh, they're all inning here, they're going for the GG. It's too much, I think. Shaker bought back, but he can't fight. Ultra kill. I guess Duza joined the fight. Jesus.
Finally tried to kill him, and he just kills them in turn. Tier 2 tower to fall.
That time Nigma tried to use their net.
Yamich griefing the game. Why, guys? I feel like we're kind of bullying the new guy on Nigma, right? Listen, you could put Prime Jerax on this Shaker. It's not gonna undraft the Medusa and unlose all 3 lanes, all right? Let's stop bullying the guy. I don't know what he could have done.
He has to play super defensive because he's afraid of getting roared. So Ghost doesn't even really get to do any damage in spite of surviving for 30 seconds. He can't play the fight.
I think he's trying, you know? Like, this is a tough game, you know? Enemies fucking has Duza, that's infinite tank, brother.
No Ghost for 25
X mark on GH. They're gonna commit on him. Seems kind of bad. Nah, the bolt buff is protecting the back line. Gonna kite away Noob during his Crimson. While trying to find an opening here. I don't get anything.
I actually forgot he had that.
In all its glory. It really looks like a spell.
Duza is Nigma's kryptonite. Yeah, I want to see Nigma's win rate against Duza. Can we see that? Nigma Dota buff? Let's see her. Can we look at that? Hero? How do we find this? Duza.
Perhaps a second round here.
I think that spell would be kind of crazy in modern Dota.
I'm trying to remember exactly.
Okay, it's only games that they have Medusa in. I want to see it against Duza. There must be a way to find this threat.
Summoned a Wisp, and I think one of its abilities was global teleport. So you could just teleport.
Miracle is 19 and 11 on Medusa. He almost always wins on it.
And
Not always.
And I think you
a
could
lot.
have 2 of them at the same time. Just pushing out lanes.
And now it's an inanimate
They
object.
come.
Carrot shows up, cancels the blink onto the centaur.
Again, we're gonna be tanking the brute force in the start. Duza is just gonna keep hitting though. It doesn't have Aegis, by the way. If she fucks up somehow, but it's Medusa, so I don't know if she can. But somehow.
I think there's been multiple opportunities.
Yeah, that is true. Oh, the nightmare. Nightmare on the Ghost taken off though. Another fissure block off.
Oh, he's getting pulled to the high ground, guys. Okay.
GH stuck.
He doesn't force that, Freddy, but
that is so funny the way that works. Apparently, when you sleepwalk, you just can go up cliffs.
Yeah.
All right, Roche makes his way back to bottom now.
Amplify damage rune.
So sad. I mean, she died like 10 times in laning phase, brother.
Oh boy.
I love.
AA is kind of big though, but I don't know if that
They're
matters.
gonna smoke up. Once they see this DD, will they continue?
Hurts Nick. Pathetic small snakes.
Essentially have to defend Roche. I feel like there's no way to.
This is your last chance. Duza has a DD and a blink dagger though. I think she might blink in there, brother. Okay, they're gonna just gonna kill this. Nothing they can do to stop it, I think. Or won't even bother killing it. She's gonna kill Roche. But this gives Nigma an opportunity to jump steal, right? It's like they're taunting them. Come in here and try. Are they not gonna A blast? It scouts it. He got the Aegis though. No steal. The blink cancels.
Does get the Roche kill and the Aegis. So
I feel like now would be a respectable time to call GG, you know? I'm still waiting for a team to call GG when they aren't even fighting, you know? If they see Aegis Medusa, like, alright, fuck it, dude. But Nigma never give up.
Blink behind enemy lines. Use the stone gaze. You can kind of just build the fight from there. Get on top of the Lina, make sure she can't fight you.
GP gets to buy his Radiance finally. Yesterday he was denied on the Ember and he lost. They had a rough loss yesterday. That was... Seems like today is the day of comebacks. Aurora also had a rough loss and they ended up bringing it back. Wait, no, BetBoom didn't have a rough loss. They lost 1 game to Liquid only. I forgot. I didn't watch the other ones. Right. They were fine, actually.
That's a good find. And he knows he's alone.
Into grip.
Rip and the
TP
rip.
Is coming on the tier
They're kind of
2,
slow
a
here.
blast.
You're gonna make it in.
Does come out onto the Bane, who will glimmer. And now the
Hard to
rest of the
survive this. He has
reinforcements
Stampede,
arrive.
right? Teleporting. That was ambitious.
Horse for dinner.
Horse
BetBoom.
for dinner.
Will likely use
Horson.
that to their advantage to take
Tina
this
is
tier 2
almost
box.
farmed
They
though. Like,
had to mass
I'm
TP
surprised.
in.
If I was her, I would have already mentally given up. She's like 7 deaths
Now
up.
there's a BKB on the Beastmaster. And I was going to mention GPK, the butt of many of my jokes in there. 4-0. He's had a very, very solid game.
Yep.
Looks like he's on his way to a Game 1 victory.
I have eaten. I told this story not so long ago, but I have eaten horse some point in my life because it was revealed that they put horse in the deli meats in the supermarket in Sweden or whatever, secretly, you
A
know.
little bit different today.
I've probably accidentally eaten it in my life at some point.
You know. He's got that killer instinct.
At some point.
He's focused tonight.
Here comes the banner. Nigma Galaxy, who's going to
Workhorse,
destroy the banner?
Workhorse, that is what's going to turn the tides here.
Who's going to destroy the banner?
Nobody. This
Findus we trust. Yeah, I think it was Findus maybe.
A little late.
Well, who's going to destroy the banner afterwards?
I ate horse in Sicily, very tasty. Are you telling me horses are tasty? That's wild.
They might use it as
They don't
bait
look
here.
tasty.
No, nope. Hoof stomp. Actually
Last.
uses the double edge to kill off the creep. Will-O-Wisp is activated. GPK is going to be just fine and dandy.
Pretty normal in Italy?
Down.
Really?
Time for number 2. Still have Serpent Wards.
Hey, you guys are vouching for horse,
Still
huh?
just
I
2
never thought
minutes.
that was a thing. I didn't
Of
know.
course, with any moment of opportunity, they can double blink in with Roar plus the swift blink of Medusa.
No.
See any target that they want to go on, they could open the fight immediately at in the blink of an eye. So, got to be on the lookout if you're Nigma Galaxy here. Heritage.
On to dodge, failed.
Hoof stomp is
Close
there.
though.
Serpent Ward's placed as well, along with the Will-O-Wisp. Just a whole lot of garbage right here on the front doorstep.
Ulti is there. Kiritich is dead once, almost. If Ghost gets to hit him a little bit, he does have damage. Oh, wait. GPK out of position. What the hell? How did he even get in there?
Had to say something.
What?
Huh? He just sprinted this in during his entire BKB duration. Wait.
Get the Roar off, now he won't.
Generational throw? Cart? Beautiful cart. Lick cancelled? Wait, he's dead. Wait, Nigma are playing good. Look at that chainstone on the back.
Is the real question. Noob goes to the
Ghost!
Good attempt at the
Save
with
Ghost!
the nightmare.
Oh.
Still have grip to work with. And horse number 1 getting
Damage
really
echoing,
close.
but for
Damage.
what?
It's off the echo slam, but
It
now
was
in
just a for
retreat
fun
mode
echo.
with that Crimson Guard activated. The horses
Oh
are
no,
surviving.
dude. Man, thank you, brother.
Man and the horse not looking so good. The Triceratops is biting his ass as Yamich will go down eventually. Laguna Blade
They're
does
still trying to kill this Duza. It's an Aegis Duza, my ghost. It's an Aegis Duza. Dude, it's something depressing about dying to a bunch of Scotty hits. Okay, guys, please. You guys need to call it. This is just... Why do they always wait a few extra seconds just to make... to push the cruelty to the max, you know? Listen, guys, Sumail can't solo defend this, alright? Let's start. Who's not calling GG, bro?
So they will.
Yeah, thank you. Noob is always the guy that says it, you know?
Sometimes you've got to.
Eventually.
This is a bit stumpy. Not gonna lie, guys.
Loving that bait from GPK there. Runs too
The
deep into
GPK just BKBs, runs in, feeds, and they win.
fake confidence in Nigma Galaxy that they can win a 5v4 outside their own base. They start chasing, and then they lose that fight.
Alright.
GPK buys
Pretty
back,
simple work for BetBoom. I don't think they're gonna get away with another Enigma like that. Oh, sorry. Not Enigma.
So you should get on it.
Horse meat, bro. I don't know. I will maybe try it. I'm not very enthusiastic about it. But like, holy shit, they have a hoop outside Sumail's window. Time to go hooping.
That one. In the meantime, they were free farming their Medusa and
You know, that's the weirdest thing I have about basketball. I saw some video yesterday, guys. Let's not go on a rant, right?
that's kind of it.
No ranting. Alright, let's go play our mini games. What did we play? We played Wordle, we played I guess we do Geo then, right? Yeah, well, we wait for next game. Whatever, next game's gonna be better, hopefully. We watched 2 pretty trash games in a row now. It's kind of rare at this tournament. Ooh, wait, the week is over, guys. That means we can push for Plat 1 now. Okay, we're gonna go lock the fuck in now, guys. Holding steady. We were only 1 rank off. Oh my god, so loud. Gotta be serious now. Here we go. Hey, RC, thank you, brother.
He has looked a lot better than he did.
You clearly need to come to Italy for some food culture. Crapper.
I've been saying this for months that he has some of the
X.
issues that he used to have. He has very much so overcome. They're not fully gone.
Is this India? I feel like this is India. Cows, bro. They're cows, bro. Let's lock it in. Lock it in. The cows say no more. Ain't no way that's Thailand. Oh, Bangladesh. Come on. I went a little bit too far west. This guy should have been way more punished for that. Thailand? He went Thailand? There? Okay, we ain't losing this one. Ain't no heckin' way.
You know, creepy coddle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
South Sun? These kind of things?
Says a lot of weird things every time I'm in here.
This kind of thing?
The bar, I guess. Just like that sometimes, you know?
It is South Sun.
What'd you think about the game?
Almost. Driving on the right, so... I feel like we're just gonna go... This looks a little bit like... that one TV show, you know? Baltimore. Let's go Baltimore. Where's Baltimore at? Baltimore. Where's Baltimore? I don't know. Isn't it up here somewhere? Boston? I find it. I thought it was on the coast. Oh, there it is. Baltimore. I'm pulling Baltimore. Lock it in. This might not... Oh boy, guys. This might be Japan. I just realized. Oh no. No, it's not. It's not. You're driving on the right. It's fine.
Yeah, Spirit Vessel's not good against Medusa. You're not going to right-click. I think, thinking about it more after we complained about it, I think they were really focused on maybe lanes and also
it was Russia. St. Petersburg. Okay. Alright. That's fair. He didn't get it either. Where did he go? He went Emirates? Bro, what is happening with this guy's guesses? I'm just going to tilt if I lose to this guy for sure.
A little AoE against Beastmaster's not bad either. Clear out some of the boars and stuff. So maybe that's what they're thinking.
Kind of. They picked it pretty fast. Almost like they knew they would.
I feel like mine kinda made sense.
I think they would have benefited from taking a little bit.
Let's go Australia on this one, but feels pretty Australian. It's been very rarely Australia lately. I don't know why though.
It's very hard to push into this. I mean, maybe you're gonna get some tier 1s, tier 2s, but
man, this is actually an embarrassing round for the both of us. There was not a North Sun. I missaw. Okay, bad I guess. Wait, why did I go Australia? We were driving on the right. Oh my god, I just realized. That was so bad. That was actually so bad, guys. This has been the worst round of Geoguessr ever, bro. Now this is more like some Thailand, Philippines place, I think. Mountains in the back. Yeah, let's go somewhere around here. Somewhere in this area. Okay, Sri Lanka. That's fine. It was hard to tell exactly. I'm okay with that. Yes, it's a part of the world. All right, let's not lose the focus, guys. So bad.
We had it happen last night as well, where the lane just got.
Let's plop in Nigeria, straight up.
What was the 5? Do you remember that?
I can't, unfortunately.
Because the games where I've seen it was
2 cop cars. Holy moly.
When Melody was playing like Trian and Watson was playing Lina.
Let's go more top right Nigeria, because I feel like it's very often there.
Accommodate Lina's weaknesses, right? That's why AA Lina is very weak, right? Because if Lina gets jumped, AA can't do anything, right? And even if you get return kill like they did, it's just an AA. It doesn't transfer into anything really important.
This is how this guy's gonna get me.
Yeah, I suppose so. Need that melee.
I have no idea where this is.
Running at her. A's disable is just not enough to make that adequate, I guess. But I'm happy to see new heroes.
Independente.
A little bit, and it's cool to see them like see success.
This is how this guy gets me in the South Americas. That's where I don't know what I'm doing.
Maybe it'll be like a mid pick or a last second lane.
Maybe he'll even Google. Who knows?
I think also
Never
just
know.
in general, the BetBoom draft was very strong. Maybe you gave them a bit too good heroes. Maybe the first phase bans were a little bit too
Alright.
gimmicky.
I'm just gonna go Peru and hope for the best, guys. That's all I gotta say.
Maybe it's
Peru and hope for the best.
there's like Kunkka. The Bane also is a problem, I think, for them. Medusa, carry.
Oh!
So I think it was just a very hard game for Nigma, especially after the laning phase went like this.
Yeah, it did seem a little rough. The
First round of Geoguessr ever, dude.
Difficult to
It's motherfucking... That was literally the worst fucking round of Geoguessr I've ever had. A bunch of trash guesses, and then the Brazilian guy gets Brazil, and I die instantly.
Oh, you know, now I remember my favorite part
on a multiplier.
All the way inside inside this jazz club while they're playing music behind me.
How did I not see that was... I'm actually so tilted, dude. I don't want to play this game anymore. So fucking tilted. It was so bad, bro. Fucking, I can't believe it. Just a bunch of shit guesses, and then the guy from Brazil gets Brazil, and he guesses the town.
Maybe 6-9-minute average games here at Dreamleague season 26, but this game was swift and brutal on the side of BetBoom squad. As you see in the early game at the 12th
Mexico.
mark, already up by 3K net worth lead. GPK
Whatever, recover. Oh my god, that broke me a bit inside. That was the worst loss I've had in Geoguessr in a long time. This looks Singaporean kind of, right? I'm just gonna lock it in. Somewhere around here. Johor Bahur or something like that. Ding lang yang layang. That's right. That's right. North Sun though, did I fuck up? Might have fucked up, guys, we'll see. Okay, okay, we'll take it. Take it. Calm down. I'm still heated from... It's okay, don't worry about it. Talon. Well, I know where Talon is. Talon is here. Let's just lock it in, whatever, who cares. He is yapping it up. All I need to yap it up is, guys, don't give away Medusa, Nigma. BetBoom are obviously not an unbeatable team. They're tilters. If they didn't have Dusa this game, they would have tilted this game away for sure. I'm just gonna go Ukraine here and hope for the best. Ukraine it up. Could be Russia too, but YOLO.
Hey chat, it's your monthly OK check. Love you all. OK.
Cannibal Island season 2. He reminds me so much of the villain.
Thank you, brother. Nice guess, nice guess. Got him on that one.
Yeah, it's just very easy to hear that voice in my head. It's like there's...
I mean, there might be some similarities there. But it can't be.
Oh boy. He might out-Swede me here.
It can't be him, can it?
This could be Sweden, but I'm not sure. He insta-guess, so...
He's a very good actor.
I don't think this looks like Sweden, though, to me.
Have you been to the restaurant?
I'm gonna go Finland.
No, I haven't.
They serve great centaur meat.
Centaur meat? Oh.
Yeah, it was...
It out-Swede me a bit. The Finland guess was better.
The thigh.
But bit closer, I mean, awfully close.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
That's great.
What do they do at the top half?
I was there with Sunsfan yesterday. It was great.
What do they do at the top half of them?
Yeah, what do we have here?
They
do not eat that?
Bro, I'm feeling the New Zealand, like, straight off the bat. I'm just feeling it. Is it straight up the Zealy?
Feed it to dogs, probably, right?
When they enter with the centaur,
I'm gonna go for it.
cut off, so you don't see it. It's kind of...
I'm going for it.
The appetite is... It would ruin the appetite, to be honest.
Going for the Zeal. He's gonna go Australia, and it's a 50-50 whether I die or not. Here we go, guys. I love these 50-50s. I love them. I love the 50-50s.
Right on.
It's gotta be like diseased meat, pressure cooked. It's gotta be cheap.
I just love them, guys. I just absolutely love them. Okay, I didn't die. Thank God.
You should try it.
The center or the dog food? I'll eat both, honestly. Dog food doesn't
Sunsfan
taste
ate
good.
a whole leg.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, focus.
He does go a little crazy on that, yeah.
Zona de seguridad. Okay. That's 100% Spanish. But where in Spain, though? Where in Spain? Let's go... Zaragoza. It feels pretty north. Let's go Burgos. But it's bigger. Bilbao. And I'm scared of going more north. I'm scared. I was gonna go Valencia. I was thinking about Valencia too. Because it says Valle. East, please. Oh my god. No, Madrid. Fuck, guys. Fuck. I'm tilted. I am actually a little bit tilted. Losing every game of Geoguessr. And these matter more now. These matter more. Because I only get 20 games to rank up. I already lost 2. This is my last game I'm playing. I'm too tilted. I don't want to play this game anymore right now. I'm gonna break. That first guy tilted me a lot. Is Filipino? I think so. Is there a place called Autonoma? Can I find it somehow? Whatever. South. Was there a place? Yeah, there it is. Atimona. Atimona. It was pretty small though. It was hard to find. Fuck some rocks. That's it? You know, this is gonna sound kind of crazy, but I think I'm just gonna go Malta on it. Sometimes you gotta YOLO it up. Fuck yeah, brothers. Let's Malta it up. Malta it up. The vibes were we were driving on the left a bit, you know, the way the cars were parked. Mercedes charter. I mean, this looks so German. It's just plopping in the middle of Germany. German, Polish, something like that. Yeah, he did the same. Wow, we were both pretty close. Look at that. That's so close. Almost dead on, brothers. It. Huh. Okay. Somewhere here. No, it's in South America for sure. Where'd he go? The fuck? That was a wild guess, brother. That was an insane guess. Calais. I was thinking about Portuguese. I shouldn't go for it. This guy's definitely tilting a little bit. You can feel the tilt from him coming off screen. Let's just guess. He's already pre-tilted, so let's just guess Bulgaria, Romania. Hope for the best. Feels like it could be. Wait, he's untilting. No way that was France, bro. Portugal looks kind of weird, I swear. Sometimes it looks like Eastern Europe for some reason. Suddenly, you know? Alright, a good old, potentially Russia. Here we go. I want to go Ukraine, I think, even. I'm plopping it in. It's oh, that girl. She looked Filipino, guys. Lock it in right now. Come on, come on, come on. That's a Filipino girl, right? It has to be. It has to be a Filipino girl. Cool uniform. They love uniforms in the Philippines. Driving on the right. Boom, this is locked. Locked and shocked and talked. Oh, come on, dude. Come on.
DHL, 1xBet, and Anthros.
You're watching Dreamleague Season 26, and we're in the middle of our second series of the day. Nigma Galaxy and BetBoom going head-to-head with BetBoom taking game number 1. They did almost throw it a little bit, but at the end of the day, they still are able to...
This was supposed to be the week I was locking in, guys.
I kind of think we all are in agreement that it was...
Keep losing, bro. I was supposed to lock in and get my up rank. I lost 3 in a row.
I guess so. And also
the first guy... Okay.
You know, usually they just drop the first game.
Yeah. I want to talk about it.
Opponent feel good about themselves and then show their true strength.
Lure them into a false sense of security, Mr. You understand?
That's a Boba Despair if I've ever seen it. Holy moly, the Omni Knight's back. Okay. This hero is good though, I think. Nigma banned DP last time too. There's no way they're gonna pick it though, right? I don't think so.
Even today, yeah.
It's been decent as a
Masters when people get really good though. Gold is comfier. It is kind of comfier, it's true. A Boba Despairs. Dent key opponents do what can you do? Yeah, that's what makes it worse. Calling sus on that last guy though, I feel like it was sus. AA blast. Well, I don't want to play against Omni Knight if I'm Kunkka offlane, so I'm guessing this Kunkka is mid or safe lane at this point, right?
But he's just a hero that like casually walks up the creep waves and clears them, buys a Radiance and Blade Mail and walks at you.
98% of Geoguessrs quit right before the big win streak. Don't worry, I'll get back to it later today, guys. I need a bit of a mental break though. That was rough. Oracle, good hero to save against AA, I guess. Pretty good against Omni. Not a very Nigma-y hero though. Like, when have they played this Oracle bat? What is this?
That don't have to run away from Kunkka. Like, that's the right. And I think heroes that do that have to be tanky, and they have to buy a Radiance. Like, they can't be burst heroes, because you can't burst this.
That sounds good,
right?
909.
So I actually think BetBoom team purposely let them have Kunkka, knowing that they could have this Omni Knight, and I think they're fitting that
Oracle.
description of
What the fuck is this
melee
emote,
guy
dude?
that has magic immunity, doesn't die to the X, and also builds his own Radiance. I think it's actually a really good way to deal with it. We'll have to see if it works out for them.
Yeah, I'm gonna chill a little bit, guys. Give me a moment. I just gotta get the drink fast, and I'll be back. Let's see what BetBoom pick first, though. Well, I'm curious. Duza is still in the pool. Are Nigma gonna 18 Duza here? I think they should. Already, I'm looking at these heroes right now. It looks good. Wait for it. Wait for it. If they blunder this pick on BetBoom, we're gonna get another Duza. Hey, stop jorking, guys. I'm not even gone yet.
A nice concept in itself. I think the Batrider has not looked that impressive to me, especially on 4. I think.
Hey, there's the toxic guy.
Did they win on that game?
Wait, Makima dog, don't leave. Is the toxic? You guys remember this toxic guy we tried to talk to the other day? He comes in here and drops a toxic message and leaves. It was already 6 days ago. Said fuck you and this racist chat of yours. You're also racist fucked. Now he's back again. And said fuck this chat and fuck you Gorb. Makima dog, we were trying to talk to you last time. What are you so mad about? Why are you calling me a racist? Answer the question before you leave, though. Again, it's the same fucking guy from 6 days ago.
It could be meant to lane against
I'm
Kunkka
curious
number
what the
one,
fuck he's talking
right?
about.
Kunkka's off-lane, mid, safe lane. I mean, he probably wouldn't go mid, but I think since they have overall last...
Dude, it's free Duza, guys. Alright, calling Nigma, go do... then again, you don't want Duza and Oracle in the same team, right? Ugh. Maybe not. But you wish you could Duza here. I mean, it's good against, like, AA and Omni, though.
It's not banned this game, is Death Prophet, which we could see in mid lane, a traditional counter to Kunkka, actually, just because you don't die to his spells, and you destroy him in lane.
Same idea, a tanky hero that kills him over time.
So that's definitely an option this game. So Nigma go for the Medusa.
I feel like this draft is going pretty fast.
It has, especially the mid phase was really quick. I feel like they're going to put the Medusa against the Omni Knight, because then you have some ranged advantage. You could potentially get the unslowable facet, so that you don't have to worry about getting ran down on him as much, because keep in mind he does have the degen aura innate. It's like a 10% slow, I think, at level 1. At level 6, it gets better every ulti point. So that could be a kiteable problem. And if he does go for last hits, much easier to snake bounce. He actually doesn't have that many ways to nuke from range. It's basically just purify. So maybe there's a potential of outlaning him a bit there.
Isn't there anti-synergy? I'm not actually 100% sure about this, but Oracle's W gives you 100% magic resistance.
Yes.
And that doesn't work on Dusa, right? Like,
yes, because the damage, the damage you take is damage block. The mana shield functions like damage block. It's before any resistances are taken into account.
Okay, so yeah, the W on Oracle doesn't do anything for Medusa, so I think that's...
Until she loses her mana.
Until she's out of mana. That's true.
Then it's good.
So I guess that's a bit strange. Also, it doesn't amp your mana gain, right? It just amps your healing regen when you're Oracle ulted. Right?
Yes, correct.
I think so.
Yeah, it would double the heal that you get while...
Okay, I guess I'm really confused by this Medusa pick. Maybe there's something I'm overlooking, but it seems like the literal only hero in the game that Oracle doesn't...
That's probably true. I think it's probably not something that they thought about that much. More so that this is a good Dusa game on paper. Let's go with Dusa. We just lost to it. I think that's... Maybe they didn't think too hard about their synergy with Oracle as much.
This way, you never have to ulti that guy. You can ulti somebody else instead.
True.
Yeah.
Well said.
It definitely doesn't mean that Oracle will be useless.
Because you're not Ice Blast comboing a Medusa. Like that, it's not good for them to do it in the first place. You're not amping the damage she takes by Ice Vortex. Like that's going to go on some other core. Oracle saves that person. Sure, there's going to be some times where they go in the deuce and they kill her, and Oracle can't really save her, which is going to be a problem, but you never know. It might work.
I also don't know how it works in terms of, imagine Dusa's getting gone on, he's low mana, you ult him, he doesn't die, he snakes. What happens then?
Yeah, there's some weird interactions.
I have no idea, you know.
Well, and you can also gain mana while you're Ice Blasted, right?
Yes, you can.
So she's just going to be regenning. It's effectively like being doomed on Deuce. Same thing. You can't heal, but she doesn't give a shit. So, like, who cares about Ice Blast? You don't really need the Oracle save until it's time, so...
Does that mean she's pretty much immortal when she gets Oracle ulted? Because she doesn't take actual damage? She just...
No, she'll take the damage. It'll be dealt to her afterwards.
Yeah.
But
it has to go through the shield, though. so it buys you a lot of
It might be one of those mechanics where Medusa is really hard to kill through.
Okay, yeah, it might be.
So maybe it's actually good.
Yeah, it's either really good or really useless. I'm not sure which way it works properly. Maybe I'm leaning towards it being really good just because they picked it. But we'll just have to see. I do think if you don't have the synergy with the Oracle, there's certain teams that have whipped out these new meta heroes and they clearly understand what makes them good. And the heroes look stellar in those games. And I feel like you can't just pick what's good without enabling it. So I would be a bit nervous if that's the case.
What do you think the BetBoom team is going to pick to counter this Medusa though? Because right now their heroes are not the best at dealing with it. There are heroes like Sniper, Lina, the backliners, or somebody like GPK mid, but maybe that's a little scary into Batrider, into Kunkka.
I always like Pangolier.
Yeah, Pangolier's a good idea.
Yeah, I think you also need something that can actually play the game, right? You have Omnina who's going to farm a lot, Tiny who's going to farm a lot. Maybe the mid laner is, in this case, is going to be tempo control. Maybe Pangolier is the best, actually.
It's also physical damage against Oracle, right?
Ooh. We could also see them picking up another carry on BetBoom, or even another offlaner. They are very flexible, but
so it's definitely a Batrider 4.
Oracle 5, carry Medusa.
Mid Kunkka, I think, because they also ban out the Huskar, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. I mean, it gives them good team fight. It's gonna make punishing the backline decent. Like A is gonna have a harder time. He's just gonna get battle hungered and ran down every fight, I feel like. So I like the Nigma draft. That looks good right now.
Yeah, I agree. I think the last Epic Axe is pretty cool.
I think someone mentioned Death Prophet earlier. I think Death Prophet.
Medusa, guys. Called it like 10 minutes ago, I guess, but
could be good.
Would that be carry
took a while.
mid DP?
Only thing about
Axe, holy base. That's a cool pick, guys. Axe. Wait, if I'm Omni Knight, I want to play against Axe. Hey, Scatter, boys. Oh shit! Even Ursa is even worse though. Oh boy, this is a nasty Ursa pick, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit worried for Nigma, but their win condition is way, way better than it was. Like, okay, Sumail looks done.
You also choose this because you punish the Axe very hard, right? It's one of the best carries against Axe.
Body language is not vibing on Sumail, that's for sure.
Can purge your overpower, can make you unable to attack. Batrider can also be a problem for Ursa.
But is it dangerous?
Axe is cool though, I will say. At least they went with the cool factor after going with the non-cool factor of Medusa, right?
I mean, Ursa I wouldn't think of as a super strong lane, but I do think Ursa gives them tools to kill Medusa on the map. Like if they roam on her in mid game, buys that early blink, gives them a way to burst Axe later as well. So I like Nigma's draft way better this game than game 1, but I also feel like there's no synergy with the Oracle, so I'm a bit concerned about that.
I like Nigma too this game. I'm curious about how the bat plays out, because that, like we talked about,
Ursa is too long sustained versus Dusa. I mean, Ursa is decent against Dusa, but the thing is Dusa can win against him still. She outfarms him. If he fucks up the initiate on Ursa, you could get cooked by that too. Like, it's okay. You know, it's not great, but it's okay. I would say a fast-paced Ursa that fucks this bot lane up, though, might be a problem. You can buy, like, Diffu first and then buy Battle Fury even, if you want to. If you want to play fast-paced. Because if you have a Diffu first, you get 1 or 2 kills with it, it's super worth it. Kill Dusa once.
That anything can happen in a game of Dota 2, so like this one.
You guys know me, I've played a lot of Ursa.
Nigma Galaxy fulfilling Brian's prediction.
Big Ursa enjoyer. This game, you can lose due to the fact that it's hard ending the game. It depends on how hard they go at them early. BetBoom drafted to fuck them up early, that's for sure. Help me understand how Axe isn't a worse hero to pick in this draft. I'm not sure what the logic behind the Axe was. I guess it. My idea is they're like, dude, there's nothing we can lane against this fucking Omni Knight, so we're gonna cut waves with Axe. That's what I think they were thinking. Because Omni Knight was supposed to be carry here. It was a bit of a surprise that it went offlane. I haven't seen offlane Omni Knight much yet, but yeah. Are these guys actually named like the PogChamp Pandas? Or is that just like... Do they have like music? Yeah, they do have a... They do have a record. They're a real band, I guess. House ban for all your esports related activities. Yeah. They're mostly just chill. House banding it up.
Just happy you're quiet so I can listen to this banger.
Axe counters Oracle ulti, no?
Very rude.
They're on the same team, bro.
There he is. He's back. GPK returns. I waited ages, but it was worth it, says Kataomi. Wouldn't want him waiting for anything if we
GPK.
ages for him.
Let's go. Let's go.
We do.
Holy gamblers. Do not believe in Nigma this series. The gamblers are all in on the boomers, huh? I see.
Imagine that.
Yep.
Imagine being sick of Axe. That would take a lot of
Axe got buffed? Yeah, it did get buffed, Toby, and I actually thought it was pretty good before.
Bad news for you is
I didn't dislike it.
could be not the best showing for the
Heritage with a random block. Got the tree and blocked. Sorry, smoke broke. I'm gonna try a bit, but there's no way on Ursa.
Off, so nothing found. So, okay. When BetBoom had the last pick, they choose to go for the Ursa. The panel was debating Pango, which I think was also a really good suggestion, then putting the tiny carry, but the
Pango and tiny carry. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, because you can counter the Duza like that. It makes sense. But Ursa could snowball this game. Like, I would love to play Ursa here. Nice D-ward there. They studied their replays, I guess.
Ursa kill during call, because if he has Enrage active, your taunt lasts for almost no time, and he punches you really hard. And in addition to that...
Oof, I'm still so full from that Subway sandwich earlier, guys. God damn, that was a lot of food. Who's gonna outclick who? Ghost versus... Hey, outclicked him. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. I didn't have to say Miracle would have outclicked him. So they're already cutting waves bottom, which I think is... Wait, how do they do this exactly?
That's what we've seen in the last
Oh, they're just blocking it, okay. But look at what Kiritich is doing. He's doing the same thing. He read that they were blocking, so he went and blocked too. Smart. You don't want the wave going into tower here. It's kind of annoying. Then Axe gets more of a lane. Kiritich did outblock the Axe. Okay. Well played by him. We don't see a lot of carries doing that match play right there.
Yeah. Very biased for saying what everybody sees on their screens.
It doesn't need to be logical. You're still biased. You know?
Because?
I'm just kidding. I'm just making fun of people.
No, but
other people.
Here's the thing: people will think that is biased.
Yeah, true.
So
the funny, okay, not to get off on a Kataomi.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
Battle hunger and a little bit of random damage working out.
For Bat Rider, so good start for
It's axe, dude. I want to axe it up in pubs too. If I have to play often, I'm definitely axing it up. This battle hunger spell is something.
I would actually appreciate if this did not become a thing. That I just get accused of that as the new thing. So just call me biased all the time.
And you know, I'm pretty happy playing Duza against Omni, right? Because Duza again, he's good against pure damage types.
I'll take that over actually.
Because he doesn't care if it's physical. Didn't there? I mean, Silsfan never stopped laughing.
Believe me, I feel like I'm the one person that will just straight up say what, you know, it's on my mind. I think casters in general are less biased than literally everybody else. Like, seriously. As Flame Break,
Call?
the Berserker's call.
I don't know what's happening here. Who's dying? I think Yamage is dying. 8 stacks. Okay, you take that trade. It's good for noob.
From the grave.
Alright, this bottom lane is going.
Oracle clears our battle hunger with Q. Alright.
Axe doing great.
Yeah, I need to ban this guy, I think, guys.
He's doing all right for
Look at his messages, guys. He's rage baiting, right? First he typed Axe counters Oracle ulti. No. And then I tell him they're on the same team. And then 3 minutes later, he just comes back and says Oracle clears battle hunger with QXDD. He's rage baiting, right?
Theoretically going to lose, but Axe can win in theory against almost anything if he's snowballing even slightly. Getting that one extra level, getting that one extra item. This hero very much is about, how to say, a lot of the fights Axe takes in lane, he wins slightly.
Right? I said it, I told him though out loud that they're on the same team.
Makes him able to fight into unfavorable matchups.
Either way, guys. What happened to that one guy that was toxic, guys? What was his name? Makima something? Did he write anything, or did we just ban him now? And if he's not responding and he's just typing messages like that, I don't know if it's worth keeping him around. He might be drunk chatting. It's a Monday morning, bro. I mean, maybe he still is, but on a Saturday evening, I give you guys a little bit of leeway, you know? Monday morning, I don't know.
GPK on the Tiny versus Sumail's Kunkka.
I accidentally opened Force in stream.
Melee versus melee. Sumail definitely has some
Mod
opportunities.
him. No, he didn't. He didn't say anything.
Especially when he hits level 5.
Alright, I guess we'll ban him.
Cooldown on Tidebringer going down to 7 seconds, and of course he has the high tide facet, so even less.
So not that this is going to come into play anytime soon, but
then it doesn't matter then.
Okay.
5:30 is morning, guys. In terms of Dreamleague, it's also morning. We're not even halfway through the day yet. Oh, wait, Ghost is low. He's got some Lotuses to be fed at least. Hard to commit on Duza, but they never stop. Oh, the whip. Oi, oi, oi. Omni of Knights, brother. He's knighting them. Ooh. Okay, I mean, that is pretty obnoxious. Not gonna lie. But look at the CS on X bottom. He's owning this Ursa lane. Wow. That is a pleasant surprise. Mid lane also going pretty well for Sumail. Only top lane, which is the lane I expected to win. That one is losing. Oops, I guess.
But and status resist is very good against it, but you can't pop Enrage unless you have Ags. So I assume that you still are not unstunned. You just get.
He's asking in general. I mean, he's right.
And damage reduction, right? With Ags on Ursa. Okay.
Should work that way. I think.
Check
Irritate's getting cooked.
He is done.
Oi, oi, oi. Axe plus bat lane, huh? They did not expect this with their last pick Ursa. They're getting cooked. Should we unban the Makima guys? Honestly, it's maybe content if he comes back next week and types some stupid shit again. I don't want to encourage it in my chat, but that guy seems so crazy that it's becoming entertaining. No, yes. Probably better if I don't encourage it, right, chat? Probably better.
But I did not think that the new Batrider would be able to pull it off as well as the old one did. So I kind of didn't give it enough credit.
Flame break with a sticky napalm for the road.
I'll get out.
He's fine, but denying himself now.
They're crushing bottom.
Yeah, 35 and 13 on noob.
I'll just admit it. I didn't think Batrider was going to be this good.
Yeah, what happens when you're biased, you know?
Yeah, that's right. That's all it is.
Valor the Hars, they said months.
I missed 3 fucking hits in a row, man! 3!
This lane is an issue.
Memorial Day in the US. Reason for day drinking, grilling outside, and 40% off MSRP for a couch.
God damn. I don't even know what MSRP is, but Biofox, thank you for the tier 3 sub, my man. I appreciate that a lot. Maybe that is why he was typing that in chat. That's facts. That's it. Valor the Harris, Henrico's, RCC, thanks for the subs, guys. I appreciate that, dude. We want to know his lore. I mean, I'm also a bit curious too. What the fuck his problem is?
In a pickle, real quick.
Slow and insidious killer, I've heard. Nope. Have you ever played Darkest Dungeon?
You've already asked me this.
Yeah, I know, but it was a reference to that again. Nope.
Into
the
Berserker's call again. The creeps are going to come help with the counter helix continuing on.
Oh. Dude, this guy is about to be done with. This is when I get identity crises. I'm Ursa. He's almost level 32, level 25 Ursa. Last pick against Axe, and you lose the lane. Oof, that feels bad for the ego. The rotation by Sumail. That's the power of repel right there. Just repel and run away.
Well, if he hasn't used it in lane yet, Sumail might think he's 2-0.
Sumail's going in. He wants the wisdom. Look at Axe, the pressure.
Continuing to just destroy this bottom lane.
Very unusual to see GH on the Oracle, but this is such an anti-synergy lane in general. Oracle Duza, you can't heal Duza. Oh shit. The male is insisting upon this rune. Where's his team though? Team? Yeah, GH got the kill because of the X he got off. Damn. The disarm TP play, not bad.
But you cannot use Hammer of Purity when you're disarmed. I thought maybe it's because it's like a pseudo spell, right? But
getting a little GPK rotation here as well.
GPK will connect on Ghost.
Ghost is soul dead. He almost solo kills some Amir actually. Wow.
In a tree from afar. And this is exactly the kind of Dota we were wanting to watch. Game 1 was not like this at all. NGX have definitely shown up.
Sumail just still goes for that wisdom, even though his team is not joining him. He's like, fuck you, dude. 1v2ing here. That can only result in his death. Like, anybody could have TP'd. Dude, Noob is about to fucking show all the haters wrong. He's solo carrying this game right now.
Let's entertain the idea that it was an expected lane loss. If that lane had gone according to that, then they would be in a really big trouble already.
Yamich, that Oracle heal though, god damn. Saving his ass. Or is it? Oh, the call. You gotta be kidding me. GH steals one of the kills, bro. Let him chop. Let him chop.
Kataomi falls to GH as well as NGX continuing
Huge.
to show their prowess here.
Axe is OP, guys.
He's got Blade Mail Phase Boots minute 8 against an Ursa lane. I don't think I've ever seen this in Pro Dota before. It was kind of crazy how well this went with the Bat Rider.
Yeah,
they've just crushed the bottom lane to pieces.
Yes.
And now it's a matter of Noob just... This is the type of game you can run away with on Axe. You're still going to be concerned.
Very sneezy today. I don't know what's going on.
Amazing game, but it's possible now.
On a wave.
Ubus making a play on Kirtirich.
Hit the root.
Nice
Ooh.
attempt, but Kiritish gets the jump.
What level battle hunger?
And this is
One
the
only?
standard
Oh.
Blade Mail first, then Blink. You get the Blade
Pretty
Mail
standard
for
build, yeah.
farming purposes.
I guess maxing battle hunger this game
Or
isn't so good.
Potentially find a kill against your laning opponent.
I'll still do it though. But there's repel, right?
Ghost continuing to get hounded by Miero.
Hero's so annoying. Low 4 hammer. Slap him on the butt.
Right click.
It's free.
It is. Save though. Making his way over and
3 times dying. Somehow he has more net worth than Duza though. 500. Yeah, I mean Duza is getting bullied up here. Ain't no doubt about it. And she's not being left alone.
Look at that damage onto Ghost. Actually just
They're really good at punishing Ghost in these 2 games. Wow. He's tanking a lot of fucking rotation.
GH will eventually fall to the 4-man gank. Kiritish running around.
Blood grenade missed, but will it matter? Let's see. Trying to kill Yam. He got Yamich. Oh, 1v2 kill. Tipped him too while running away. Big kind of based.
Blade Mail on cooldown.
I don't know, dude. This is so bad, actually. Oh my god.
Nothing there.
1v2 Chad Ursa. That's all I gotta say.
For no benefit. Well, Kataomi will be nice and TP bottom.
Yeah, Kataomi for some reason TP's bottom and gives a kill. Chopper. Chopper. Gave Sumail the kill. Makes him feel better at least.
Takes a lot of effort to mask it. It's very sensual voice that I have. Broadcast, of course.
Yeah.
Looks like the tier 1 tower with that siege is going to be eventually taken out as Miero tanks it. Pretty early tower, 11 minutes top lane. And interesting that Miero is going for Radiance as the off-lane Omni. Sometimes we don't see that, but obviously very powerful if we can get it at a decent timing.
It feels like in current Dota, teams try to get a Radiance whenever they can. It's just like a value item.
And he pops the Enrage.
Splash.
Trying to take out
UP
GH
kick.
right now, gets the toss up.
Awesome, but it's not enough. Wait, this could be good. Nah, they can't turn. A lot of TP's bottom. Omni cancels. I think Omni's like top net worth this game though. After Axe maybe. He is owning. Okay, even Kunkka is actually up there as well now. So bad. Duza, everybody got away with an okay lane. Duza has only 4.2, but that's fine. It's not like she's completely crushed. Still like Nigma's chances this game, considering they won bot. That's huge.
Faster than the Tiny, courtesy of his ability to farm the lane as well as the triangle very fast. And
I made guacamole. Nice, brother. That guacamole is always good. In whatever you're eating it with.
Assigning the resources so both heroes farm simultaneously. Noob will try to contest the 12-minute rune here, but needs to be careful. He will be careful.
Dodges the whip.
Very careful. UPK, I mean, BetBoom in general are playing so active with the supports. They're not sticking to their lanes at all. During runes mid with 4 people, like, holy nerge.
I have to think about that for a bit.
What words even start with
Lots of garlic or not, dude. You can never go wrong with too much garlic. Almost impossible.
That is such a random word to think of as your first one. I thought of king.
Great punching kobold. I have a smoke from BetBoom. Kiritish would love to get some revenge on Noob.
Yeah.
Starting to exit though, GPK. Oh, nice.
Yay, GPK, yay. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Oh, he got the Ursa. No way. Oh, that's so sad for Ursa. We're gonna talk about that soon. Kataomi's dead. Noob did die. But let's see if they can get GP Keck. They root him. The boat, I mean the torrent missed. He's repelled anyway.
Going to the north, and that is the wrong way.
He's seeping. I mean GH has stun, right? No need. Oh. So Tiny tossed Ursa on the X, right? But he can't use Enrage while mid-air. And he got called mid-air. And he had already had overpower on, so he killed himself on the blade mail. That is unfortunate, dude. Damn.
Did pick up the blink dagger. This is gonna be a nice surprise.
Bit unlucky for the Ursa. He feels a bit bad.
Ursa tossed onto him, just served on a
They have guacamole in your country? I mean, they have it everywhere, right? Not naturally occurring, of course.
Oh, nice box in time. Gonna get called inside.
Yup.
And a culling blade to chop him off.
They're axing them, boys. Axing them into a game 3, maybe. Let's go.
All over the map right now. And Miero will repel.
Repel. Call. Easy.
Comes in. A blast isn't
Huge kill here.
too much as Miero trying to get something out of it.
Did he leave that kill on Noob for Ghost so he would recover? Not kill sealing every possible kill for max stacks? That's, I don't know if I like that, you know? It's not the fun way to play Axe, but sure, maybe it's better, you know? Give Ghost something, he's struggling. His first kill.
Geoguessr owning and they're only up 2k. Feels like it should be like 4k. Okay, well now it's 3.
Yeah. Okay, say it
like
again.
4 or 5k. No?
Oh, now it's 4.
He does have a lot of that.
Crazy how that works.
But you get more stacks if you ulti them, right? I know you get some stacks anyway.
The overall CS.
Axe drenches his blade every time he kills an enemy hero. It doesn't say anything about killing with calling blade gives 3 stacks. Okay. Yeah, it does give a lot. Drenches it up.
Now Yamich has a blink dagger.
This is a massive timing blink bad.
But yeah, I think it's correct. Like every now and then, just leave a crumb for your mid and carry if you can, right? So they don't tilt out of the game. It's probably the best way. Because they will scale on Duza, right? Like it's not like he won't scale. This was like a shitty coddle mid, I would take every single one. Going all in on him. The blast was, I mean, sorry, the chop was too early. He's only level 11. Oh no. Sumail. He's fine. World of Warcraft reference. Excuse me.
So slowly, but now gets all the regen back.
I thought they were going to lose heroes there, but
That's a funny interaction for those who don't know. If you Orc ulti at the right time after an AA blast, so it expires before the AA blast expires, then all the healing you did while being AA blasted and Oracle ulti, right? It works.
51 months
even though you're AA blasted. But if it expires before the AA blast expires, then it doesn't work. Thank you, Axios.
Gonna get the Gorgon's grasp. Barely does anything, and he's gonna chase down eventually. Takes out Yamich.
Oh, Seb! Boom! I get to chop. His chop is cooldown, actually. Drench your axe in his blood. There we go. I like how it just says like that in the thing. Axe drenches his blade every time he kills a hero. He doesn't even have a blade, bro. He's the fisting axe. He doesn't even have an axe. He's just a man with his fists. GH taking the kill, bro. That's haram. Not good.
A big kill again for NGX. They're continuing to play ultra aggressive.
as they should. This is how Axe plays when Axe is ahead.
The way that was nice. GPK, yeah, shouldn't have gone for that neutral camp. No. The tilt will start now.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how it begins.
As you like to say. Very biased caster keeps talking about GPK tilting.
GPK is a tilter. Known tilter.
It's not really a bias thing.
Oh.
You know.
Well, that's always like almost every other Dota player, but
In fact, I do enjoy
not so many people in Nigma though. Noob is a little bit of a tilter too.
So you're biased against him.
Rewarding death with the 5 months. Thank you, brother.
That's the whole point.
That's unbiased.
GPK is Nisha done.
Finally got there in the end. Got there. Yeah, I was just gonna say. Infallible logic as always from you.
Just like every caster, you know. Just hoping for a good game. And GPK, Kiyotaka, they provide good games, Cinderin.
That is true.
Warcraft Dota, thanks for the 15 months. Thank you, brother.
An expensive reminder for someone to remember my gamer tag.
How many stacks is that?
I appreciate that, Warcraft Dota. I remember all my subscribers' gamer tag.
Not bad.
I do recognize a few of them, though. I really do. Not all, maybe. I'm sorry, my subs. I do love you anyway, but it's a lot of you guys, okay? I try.
I mean, that's kind of the awkward thing about, I mean, do you need it? When you have an axe, he is not a hero that wants to buy.
I try.
That's definitely a downside to the hero in general.
X is not an aura buyer.
Yay, Mitch.
was thinking about it, but can't get on top of Yamich.
I usually, if I meet them at the LAN and they say their tag, usually I remember it. Because then you can put a face to the name. It's a little bit easier. Then it's a little bit easier. Some of you guys that went to like Birmingham and Stockholm when I was there, or some of you guys that are going to go to TI. I see y'all there. Who's going to TI in chat, guys? Press 1 if you're going to TI, press 2 if, whatever, Aboba, you know, who cares? No, I guess.
Noob, on the other hand, continuing to outpace everyone.
Toby Dotes, Copium. Oh yeah, you're qualifying, right, Toby? So many of you guys are going, actually. Holy shit. I mean, it's gonna be like 10,000 people there. I can imagine at least maybe like a few hundred from chat are going, yeah? Oh. Oh, shit. Male got ulti off. That was close. Damage died. They're so low. Noob is in, but can't jump now. Don't worry, guys. Even you guys, if you're not going, we'll watch together. I'll be watching from there. I'm hoping this year... I know I've had a lot of hopes and dreams this year, right? I'm not sure how many of them are gonna come true. I'm hoping this year I'm gonna do a little bit of IRL streaming from TI. Just a little bit to show you guys around a bit.
But that failed. This is an easy choice for Dire to make. Knowing that Ghost Ship is on cooldown, knowing Batrider is dead.
Or it's gonna be the hotel room, but we'll see.
For Ursa plus friend. Of course, Miero with the Radiant. He is starting to scale.
That's the goal.
Too. This Radiant lineup can go late game without any issues.
You never do any planning, so how's that gonna work out? That is the question. That is the question. I'm not sure yet.
In both hard carry games.
Yep, that is true. Yeah, the bear used to fall off pretty hard towards.
I can't imagine you awkwardly holding a selfie stick. Yeah, I feel like I can't do it either. I need to have like, a camera guy or something. I can't hold. I think I will never hold a selfie stick the rest of my life. I don't know. It just ain't me, you know what I mean? It's so weird.
35 years.
All those Instagram girls ruined it. Roll shirt next to 35 months.
He got enraged off that time. Yes, he did, and now the bear is very angry. Wheel of Wonder, Avatos. Nope. Will eventually drop. Kirtix actually has to blow his blink daggers. That means the X will hit, but there's
Need a Squire. Yeah, good old Squire.
Well, I was gonna say position 1. It feels like it.
Well, that was a pretty big kill on sorry, Noob. Now they got the Ursa Aegis, and suddenly he's top net worth. Game is not easy anymore, guys. I'm just hoping this Omni won't scale for Nigma's sake.
Actually, Guardian Angel. That's a little bit surprising. I don't know if that was necessary, but we'll keep them all nice and healthy.
Guardian Angel is nice to keep them healthy, yeah. You don't take any damage. It's nice.
If you're ahead of the curve, you can really destroy, but a couple...
Whatever, Duza is also decently farmed. It's gonna be a good game. This is finally the first good game of the day we watched.
Fall off a cliff, but just doesn't scale in the same fashion that a lot of the more popular offlaners do. Because at the end of the day, you kind of are blink call.
It's a fear thing. Stream yourself eating at the public McDonald's. Overcome that. IRL is easy game. You think so?
They will buy radiance, they will stay in the fight, or they will have auras, or you know, something else to contribute. X is an initiating assassin through and through. Oh, really needs to keep that ball rolling. Kiritich will open onto Noob. They're all there.
Oh, that is a good opening. He got BKB though. They didn't know that maybe. A-Blast kind of missed actually. Everybody. Kiritich would be a good target. Doesn't have BKB yet. Wait, what happened to his X? Repel. Repel again.
Omni-Knight is really good against Kunkka.
So annoying.
Might be a part of the reason he's given so much priority in the draft from some teams.
Where this Omni-Knight buff actually was enough to make him viable? I guess he was maybe like semi-viable all along. If he's good now all of a sudden. I mean, sometimes a hero, all it really needs is a little bit of help in the lane, and then suddenly the hero's good. I think the same is like, let's say Brood, right? If she got something that buffed her first 3 levels a little bit, he would probably still be played a bit. But she's dead now. We don't exactly miss her.
Yeah.
Any consideration for MKB, or are you just...
I don't think you can. That's the problem. It's like, okay, that's not true, but it feels really bad.
Yeah, no mana cost is matters. You could just say, oh, but he could have just bought a Clarity before. Yeah, but, you know, small things make the difference.
Much better item to have on Medusa than MKB, but if you need to buy
GP kick. Getting caught here. The call will follow up, and he is very dead. Unless Repel Buy is here. No way. No way. Omni-Knight's broken, guys. What can you do? Teleporting on damage though. Wow. That Omni TP was clutch.
TPK still has the damage rune.
He's dead.
Toss? Oh my god, that is huge. Alright, Omni's actually solo winning the game with repels. Funny.
Able to get out of it.
GH.
Ghost being forced to ulti down bottom by Heritage.
Yes, he's going back for a diffu after the Battlefield, guys.
All over the map right now. That counterplay on the Tiny was massive, and I don't blame Nigma Galaxy for going for that. It really looked possible. The Tiny's a big boy. You need to have enough damage to break through that 3000 HP, and they did not.
Yeah, I think another great thing.
Omni's met up in 3 days. I'm already sick of him. Yeah. Some heroes are easy to get sick of like this.
That extra movement speed with the spell, that is such a ridiculously valuable thing for a hero that gets kited. As we've seen.
Ursa. Oh, he was actually 1-4 this game. What a comeback. Duza's comeback too, but still.
Items to kill the backline, like getting a basher and just looking for Aurora.
Game is still fine for Nigma if they don't fall into some kind of despair here.
Is, I would argue, strictly worse against every hero except the Medusa, but it's not bad against the other heroes. Then it's not bad compared to a basher.
Dinner wants him to buy basher? Yeah, sure, I mean you can. Diffu feels nice though. You like the problem with Diffu on Ursa is like, let's say you fill out your item slots, then you won't fit a nullifier or maybe an MKB in your item slots. It's gonna be a bit of a problem later.
Plus, it is still an agility hero. Yeah, you get a little bit extra value.
But it's a cheap item. You don't have to even upgrade the disperser.
Now, what are Nigma Galaxy
Game is over for Nigma? Nah, no way, no way.
The issue that they faced in this game so far is that they haven't really got to activate their Medusa yet. And as we're approaching,
Dudes hasn't even started playing it.
Medusa generally tends to really command respect in fights with, say, what Ghost has right now. Manta, Butterfly, maybe you have a bit more if you have a better game than this.
My EU amigo, can you please increase the game audio? Alright, my other amigo.
The heroes aren't synergistic
Right,
to the
it was
same
a bit low.
extent as we've seen other Dusa lineups be. So I wonder how they're going to find a way.
Dude, I really hate Oracle Dusa, right? Because you can't heal the Dusa. It feels so bad. Whatever, he has other targets he can hit.
Not to keep talking about the disperser. Something I didn't think about is the slow effect actually lasts 20% longer on Ursa because it is innate.
Oh, true.
Something we don't get to think about too
Wait,
often.
why don't I suddenly not hear them?
3K lead for BetBoom. They spot
Okay,
Female
guys.
on the high ground. Ghost leading
No, maybe
the
that's
way.
me.
Not very scared.
Yeah, it's me.
Spotlight comes out.
No,
Does
Ghost?
pop the stone gaze as Kiritich
Oh boy,
watches
he's
the
taking a
silver
decent
right
amount of damage right into the Ringmaster ulti. Oh no, this is really bad. They call?
comes in
Okay.
with the Berserker's call. He's getting beat down.
Call just to save him. Oh boy, but GPK wants more. He wants to do so. She has no mana. She's dead. No, this was her timing, guys. Okay, I guess that one chatter. He might have been just a random Nigma hater, but he was also right. It is kind of over. What the fuck is happening? That's when they were there at their strongest. How are they so weak?
Yarrow gets a second kill here.
Honestly, any hero that can focus Dusa is proving to be a must, right? You can't ignore this hero. That's been the problem in the other games where we see Dusa winning a lot. Ursa just sticks on her forever. Ulti popped? I don't think he gives a fuck, dude.
Man, that spell is insane.
Enrage got proportionally better if you think about it too, guys. Since SNY got nerfed, now Enrage is like one of the few good remaining status resistance spells.
Decision to just jump the Dusa there, because that was clearly bait, right? Like Nigma Galaxy were sending Ghost into a river saying, "We dare you to go on him," and BetBoom were like, "Okay," and they were able to structure the fight around it in such a way that Axe couldn't really find the impact that he wanted, and the Oracle ulti on Medusa just feels.
What happened to the 40k Donator guy? I'm not sure
you keep her
actually.
alive, but if she doesn't regain enough mana during it, you're not going to heal her anything. She has no HP, right?
That's true.
So you'd think
He
this is,
disappeared.
you also don't block any magic damage with the Fate's Edict because of the barrier logic. I feel like this hero pairing has to be kind of bad unless there's something we're missing here.
Not sure what the order was.
It was about 2 years ago now. I have no idea.
Bat Rider, not sure if it was somewhat of a denial potential.
Did I get my IRS shit sorted? Yeah, I think that's pretty much done now. Almost. It's a small thing now.
Nope.
But yeah, it's pretty much done. Luckily, that was stressful for a while.
Yeah, lead has now doubled since the last time we mentioned it. 6K. Yamich Lasso. This would be a big kill, Noob. They got
Oh.
the stun lock. They got the chop.
X ulti. There we go.
Beautifully done from NGX. And it does kind of feel like Miero is the one you have to kill first.
Yes.
Please show access items. I use very standard items. Blink, Blade Mail, BKB. Nothing crazy yet. Curious what he's gonna go next. This is where the big decision comes, right? You can buy Shiva, Ags.
It doesn't
What other options does he have? Let's see what he queued up. I didn't see.
Blink, Blade Mail, BKB.
Curious. I'm curious. AC. That's wild. That would be wild.
You're not going to itemize this hero to, oh my god, I'm going to transform into a monster.
Why did
with
Liquid
anything else
replace
than mana
Mickey
plus
with
refresher.
tuna
That's
fish?
like the
I
only
thought they had money.
really true build path where Axe gets much stronger, because guess what? He gets to do the thing
Mickey
the
with
only thing
tuna
he does
fish.
twice.
I don't get what that means. But
If you can't get
he was
there,
taking
you
a
can
break on
technically
Mickey.
buy anything that
Did I
he
miss the
needs, and
joke? I
wouldn't
don't know.
mind the nullifier, because it seems like it's going to be such a mandatory solution to some problems later down the line, and nobody else in your team is going to buy it. Dusa will definitely not.
Mickey will be back for the next tournament, they said though. Oh my god, Sumail, the X mark was dangerous. Heal him, please. Wait, this could be an okay fight, maybe. Yeah, the nice call. Du's ulti. Heritage manning up through it. What happened to Ghost's mana?
He's gonna have to look the other way.
Alright, Ghost has to go all in here, but they're just controlling him. Wait, Ursa is almost dead. Could this be good? Oh, I mean, it's a 1-for-1 for now. But GP Kick is not done yet.
Gets the Avatos onto 2 members. Still want to continue to fight here. GPK gonna get
Oh, beautiful. The Purge on the Glimmer. Can they finish him? I don't know, dude. What is happening? He might have died, but it's 5 for 2. Yowza. Space it up, GH. No.
Team wipe in favor of BetBoom. They did lose 2 cores, so
Oof. Maybe something is wrong with Ghost's build. I don't really know, though.
losing the Medusa so early.
I'm starting to believe.
The Ghost is.
Maybe he needs Pike. I don't know. This Ursa is just on his ass and it's working.
Is incorporating Medusa in a good way in the fights. Like, if Medusa isn't hitting consistently for a long period of time, you just don't have enough damage. Your Axe is going for this.
Look at this Ursa just like brainlessly ulting and BKB running at him. Sure, he died, but he got him, dude. That's Nigma's only hero.
On the back foot. Sumail having a very poor game in terms of net worth. He's 6th. Far behind everybody else, so only has the Blade Mail Radiance still. No BKB.
Is BKB working as Diffu? Well, for Dusa, BKB doesn't reduce any magic damage taken, so it's kind of bad for her. But it would work against Diffusal, though.
That's kind
but
of the biggest issue here.
Yeah, it's not worth
you
it.
would like Medusa to be in a place where
BetBoom will crush Pari in the finals. Alright, hot take, I guess, coming through.
Together, just stand and deliver all the damage that your lineup has in theory.
BetBoom are playing with a stand-in, guys. I'm not sure.
It's a bit too late now.
I think having Pari in the finals, though, that is probably not the boldest take. But Nigma, they started so good too, guys. If they lose this, they're 1-3. Oh, they jump in, but they're not losing this, guys. Not yet. Nice push by Yamich, kited up. Oh my god, both supports are already dead, guys. Blink call on just X. He literally did not care. Okay, guys, I can see why people don't pick X. What the fuck was that? They just boxed him, dude.
Helping save everybody throughout this fight. Noob is dead.
They're all inning. This 5-man wipe for 0, dude. No way. Heritage tipping Yamish for that lasso. Oh my goodness.
Full team wipe. BetBoom.
Yeah, 5 for 0 plus Roche.
Yeah, that's rough to say the absolute least.
If this game does go BetBoom's way, that was the moment that cemented the game. This is, I mean, when you crush a fight that hard with an Ursa lineup and then get the second.
I mean, sometimes the smoke broke a little bit, unfortunately for Nigma, but that's just because of who broke the smoke first. It was Ursa, right? He wants to jump AA, Ringmaster, or Omni Knight. All 3 good.
That's the funny thing.
But GPK is like a madman in there with the Ursa. Hard to get to the backline.
So fast in these situations.
That's the problem. He's too young.
Yeah, that's true. Need an age limit.
Yamish was playing in Team Secret. He was playing with Puppy.
I remember.
So he was used to
old man instinct. Old man reaction time.
Yeah, when they were doing their scrims, Puppy was playing with the old boys gangs. Now, these young kids, they press the buttons too quickly.
Damn. Wait till Puppy hears about this, Indran. Big mistake.
Yeah.
Big mistake. Wait, Yamich?
Yep, he will drop. Does buy some components of the Ag, so only 900 away. And I mean, that could have pretty big impact. Double lasso potential.
This is if this is the case, Nigma game should be last. I don't want to watch any other game.
Again, the problem though is box and repel.
Well,
they need a nullifier.
There's also Liquid, you know.
And
they need your support too. Are they up after this? No, it's Gaimin versus Yakult after this. Oh boy, Liquid versus Pari later tonight. Yeah, that game is cooked already. I can feel it.
Somebody's got to do it.
It's Oracle's job now.
Yeah, it's just you just
Yeah, man, Yakult have had the most entertaining games and series so far. I'm looking forward to the next series as well. But yeah.
To purge every box,
but yeah,
also needs to keep good position and save
it is still sad to see Nigma lose like this. Honestly, all their other series so far in Group Stage 2 were close. This one, at least the laning phase was kind of good, I guess. Other than that, yeah.
It's never bad, but
not feeling close right now. They got the Miro, free shard. Someone in chat argued this shard was good. I'm sure he's not completely Delulu. It's probably decent.
Come to Brazil.
Double heal after 3 seconds. Why not, I guess.
Second purification.
Oh, yeah.
You can cast
I need to go to Brazil, so I learned it in Geoguessr. That's why I need to go. Thank you, Fazarendas.
Yeah, that's definitely the best use.
A little bit of extra heal in the fight.
And damage.
Move in the Shadow Blade. Using it to run from mid to top, getting in his cardio.
But, guys, no copium anyway. I'm like pre-coping Nigma being eliminated, but even if they got eliminated here, I think they did enough to qualify to Riyadh. So that's at least a big W for Nigma. No? Even if they lost here. They haven't lost yet, but even if they lost this group stage. Not that bad.
Then we'll upgrade the Blink to the Swift.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Probably.
Yeah, getting pretty close to the 25s as well. Tiny's already there actually for GP.
I'm not sure if Talon and Aurora go through. Ooh. Okay, there is chances for bad vibes, but that's okay. There's the Mina quals there, so you never know.
Good luck.
Yeah, take your pick. Who do you want to kill? If you don't get Oracle ultied or you get Axe called outside of Enrage, you can probably just stick on them.
I mean, every build is Delulu until it's proven opposite.
For the most part,
sure, I guess.
Safety of their base.
Gadi Sunanduza, it's gonna make some difference at least. He won't die that fast.
Very big upgrade for Medusa to grab, but
it feels like you don't have a Kunkka this game. I don't know.
Item behind on multiple
one
heroes.
repel and he's just useless.
The Kunkka has felt very uneventful in this game for the side of Galaxy.
Omni Knight first pick in this event that was not on my bingo card, guys. I'm just saying.
I've been paying attention to what the community is saying. He's got a lot of flack for some of his games, and I think some of them justified, where he just has had some relatively poor performances. I think he's been the standout player of his team this game, together with Yamich, and it just hasn't really been enough. They've had other problems.
Yeah, no ball in this game, but yeah. It just seems like every time he jumps, Dave just presses a box and it's over. Like, Axe is useless. I don't know.
But it's good to see the... If nothing else, it's really good to see the hero variety. I think that was pointed out about Nigma Galaxy.
First doesn't have MKB. How does it kill Duza though? He just hits her. It obviously just worked. He just keeps hitting her. He doesn't stop. Nothing on enemy team is threatening him, right? Because he has so much behind. He has one save, repel, Omni ulti, and rage. It's too much.
Probably
they can't kill him.
One opportunity with this bad boy. And we'll see if they're able to.
And they're not successfully kiting him either, so they have no pike or anything on Duza, so he's just gonna stand still. Kataomi, yo, lags? Wait, alright. Hold up, wait a minute. He left the chair, and Heritage said lags, and he disconnected.
I don't know.
I'm starting to believe there's something not adding up here with the reasons, guys.
And can you turn it off? That's the bigger question.
What can you do?
Are you telling me one guy leaves from the chair and the other guy lags? I don't know, dude. Well, it seems a bit too coincidental. Probably had to take a leak, let's be honest, and they didn't wanna. They didn't wanna say it out loud.
I mean, yeah, you never know.
Lags.
He's out of there.
All right. He's checking the router, guys. He's checking the router. He's gonna see the lights and stuff. Yeah.
Gonna come back
That's
soon.
of course.
You can definitely you can gain a lot of money somehow.
Yeah, but it would be malicious, right?
At the cost of who?
He's back. Let's see if the lags are fixed now. If Curator's gonna reconnect.
That's not nefarious anymore, is it?
Okay. Well, I mean, that's
Except for Gaben, not you.
Go? What do you mean go? There's a guy disconnected.
I said billionaire.
1 DC, yeah.
He would be in the clear.
It's literally a guy disconnected. Geoguessr wasn't even reconnected. It. All good go. That's funny though.
It can't tell you're there. So you can
That's
just
a
get on the
good
boat.
one.
I'm just saying he's hidden as well. He might as well be invisible.
Oh. He might have found it. The ultimate Neuralink upgrade. Invisibility. Put an Invis chip in your brain.
Hype.
No one will know you were ever there.
Now they already do think that, Cinderin.
Oh. That's
Roche Banner. Oh boy, that was an Oracle. No
game.
longer. Has the buyback.
Oh,
And
they got GH.
the base sieging begins. There's the last one. It's a double onto 2.
Oi, oi, oi. Nigma. Is there hope suddenly? Nice dude's ulti. Miro? Oh, just got the ulti off. But look at GPK. They're so low. Please kill something. They can't. Oh, that was such a almost fight.
As Kiritich trying to get to the other side of this wall, but he's going to get called back. Kiritich just wants to go back to the other side as GPK comes in. Avatos onto several heroes. Noob, oh, gets false promise. Very important because he just bought back. If he can get back to base, he could live. Tidal wave onto the bear, and down goes Kiritich. Huge kill for NGX. GPK.
All right, there we go. There we go, boys. One more.
So he's gonna drop in addition.
Oh, nice
successful defense for
Nice sidestep by Yamich, but he's still maybe gonna die to the dagger and the auto attacks. GH, save him, bro. I sure you could have saved him there. Whatever, though. Whatever. Oh, Nigma magic, guys. One more potentially.
With the repel is gonna
What's
make this
in
a
the
little bit more
box?
difficult, but you have to think eventually the ringmaster
Help him.
drops as well.
What are you doing? Good job. But they got the punch though.
4-4-2, or is it 3? Either way, 2 buybacks came out.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, 4 for 3.
Bit of a gift that BetBoom chose to re-engage there. They kind of had an out.
That was the lasso dream.
Yeah, that was pretty much perfect, right? You get the Ursa and the Tiny, and the Ursa is outside of Enrage. You pull them into a Ghost Ship. The Ice Blast didn't hit very well from Katomi. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better fight than that.
GH ulti saved the fight. Oh, yeah. I mean, guys, Rapier Duza.
Well, a lot of things that the stars aligned, as they say, for this team.
Yep,
There's that beautiful last.
That was a beautiful last.
The box really important here. GH could have been in massive trouble, but this Ice Blast not too great. It gets Noob only, who they kill off immediately, but he buys.
You can calling on repel, yeah, you can calling through BKB and all that, no problem. I feel like this still, I'm surprised this worked out so well. X Mark here was good, he didn't have anything.
Keeps trying to get to the other side.
Yeah, he failed the other side, then the call.
And now
they're bullying the Ursa still, keeping him from blinking. And GPK goes in here. That ulti there.
Really crucial.
Good H. Good.
They get delivered into the arms of Ghost. Ghost was almost out of mana there.
Dude, Ghost needs Ags now. I feel like he needs Ags and Pike, and he wins this game, right?
If you're not able to burst them,
Fuck the Rapier stuff. I think he just needs to survive. Ags, Pike.
Yeah.
I don't know if he can fit it though. What he's gonna buy? Let's see what he has queued up, guys.
Smoke from NGX.
If this works for them.
Oh, come on, the call.
He didn't get it off, but he gets repelled.
Repel the double lasso. Come on, boys. Nice Du's ulti. What's going on here? Male is happy to tank Kiritich here. Eggs Mark? Okay, BKB. Oof, they didn't kill anybody, but man, that was almost so good. DD Duza, that was like dreams. No, not Kaya Sanj Duza, come on. Not this item. I get it, you know, he wants to be tanky, but come on. Maybe that is the way. Alright, I'm just gonna trust him. I'm just gonna trust him. I don't want to be backseat Andy. Backseat Barry.
Always gotta remember.
But still, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Interpret the game as the enemy team. If this can make you second guess yourself a little bit or complicate.
It makes you really tanky. I get it. That's all though.
It feels like BetBoom until this point have played with a lot of freedom.
Rank 50 knowing better than rank 5 rank 50. Guys, I don't know if you know who you're talking to, but I don't know if you watched my pub yesterday. I carried diff the shit out of Ghost in the pub, guys. Now I get to talk down on him. That's how it works. At least for today.
25 here for Kiritich. Will take the extra.
I even picked a non-meta hero into a meta hero. It would diff the fuck out of him.
Double charge upgrade.
Well, I don't know, chat. Now he needs to listen to me and buy the eggs. That's all I gotta say. Buy the eggs. Did he re-buy boots on? No, he didn't buy boots on Ursa. He sold. He put it in courier.
the True Strike is more important against
MKB. Okay, so this Ursa has no boots. Very kiteable. Skilled Herald is 78 months. Have you guys diffed Ghost and Sumail in a pub? No.
All right, this might be a smoke.
It was mostly GH, but still.
They look interested at least.
But the backseat is gonna be strong today, okay, guys? It's gonna be strong.
Along with the Kaya, Ghost is a lot tankier than last time. Kaya Sanj now.
Yeah.
Very big item on this
I did pretty good that game though, but GH was carrying.
Massive.
I will admit. And we're just memeing also, chat, just where you guys get mad again.
Slow resistance against the Ursa is not
There
bad.
they come.
Smoke on both sides. GPK.
And they get the jump. I mean, Ghost this time with Kaya Sanj. Now he's actually very tanky. Now I think he can for real tank them.
The ideal target
He needs to
is
synth the eggs now. And he's gonna be
Bad Rider
giga
is the real
powerful.
axe now.
You split every... So the new axe on Duza is you get split shot, marks on marks on modifiers. Other end. Modifiers work on split shot. They with a very little sneaky ward here. Holy shit. Oh, well, that ward right there. Can they save him though somehow? No, Yamich. That's really not that good. Ursa bursted Sumail. Guys, I don't know if this is a good fight anymore, but Duza says, fuck it, I'm fighting. He's really tanky. Let's see how much this Kaya Sanj is gonna do. I think it's time to TP out. No, he got frozen. No, Yamich. Oh, Yamich. TP'd back with the buyback and died. Run. If they don't TP out here, it's over.
You gotta give up the whole map here. Just get out. Everybody back to base. You're giving them Roche. You're giving them
That was such a... I know, credit to Ghost's save there. That smoke into that ward. So clutch for these kind of scenarios. Very clutch.
And they also get
you know, some people say carries make the late game, but it's actually not. It's most these late game wards is what actually wins you the game right here. These kind of things.
Now they also have the refresher in his backpack, so can burn his first life.
You have to have good wards.
And then swap in refresher and BKB on the second life.
Ghost? Oh no, but nothing for the Shadow Blade. He didn't want to press BKB, but... Oh, no buyback, huh?
Yeah, they're just drawing.
Kek is everywhere, dude.
I understand one of them, which was go down mid. The other one was like, never mind, let's go to the right. But I think, Save, if you pick either of those directions, you'll be fine.
Man, these illusions are...
He got time to kill the banner almost, but not quite. Miro jumped in with Hex. Wait. This was good though, he kills the banner, right? Yeah, that was really clutch. Good illusion usage because it gave him the banner. And that snake, full mana. This is good. They're stalling perfectly here. Actually, super good stall. Not bad, not bad. Here's the Kek guy though. Look at him, he's always in there. Not bad again. X the Duza mid toss, guys. What a genius Sumail is. Got Kiritich once. 4v5 though, but this is good. Ooh, he blinked in. Oh! Whoa, got GH.
He has the refresher, popped it for the double BKB, but now he's going to take a full boat.
Second BKB. Oh, GP Kek again. Oh no, help the Duza. Help her. Where's his team? No, he has no buyback.
Ghost drops to the deck. 90
That's GG, I think. Man, you could really feel the potential of their fight there. If they're 5 or anything like that, or if GH predicts that jump, but that was such a good jump at Kirkurich.
Full minute and a half on Medusa, 30 seconds on Axe, and when these heroes respawn,
In the end here, buyback use. They're gonna be 4v5. Maybe they can hold.
They still have plenty of resources to work with. So Mel is going to try his hardest here. Obviously, he was the one ending up buying the nullifier. Have not really seen too much.
One of those games you couldn't even consider BKB on Duza just for the control, right?
Will try to force out the Medusa buyback, and then
Or I think the Pike looks good in this scenario. These scenarios though, piking away the Ursa every time he goes on you. Like, if Ursa uses any cooldown while you do it, it's just he's cooked.
Oh my god.
Oh, that he was spamming toss for the call. What a god.
Insane.
GPK, give GPK tiny, guys. He's owning too hard here. Nothing they can do.
Of course, they're not 100% sure Medusa doesn't have buyback, but they should be pretty sure at this rate. Yeah,
30 seconds Aegis. They have to stall. They don't really want to play against buyback Aegis.
formation.
Yay, Mitch, not again. Yay, Mitch.
So no lasso likely for the rest of the game.
The spotlight found him.
Megas. Yeah, that's
No, this game ain't over yet. Nigma are gonna play against Megas for sure. It's winnable against Megas. Like 1 or 2% of the games, they can still win.
BetBoom, they can reset. They can continue to push, knowing that Batrider will not likely be able to get back in this game.
Yeah, as soon as anyone goes.
Zuza has Ag's rapier potential still.
You just know it. GPK's waiting for
The pretty bad rapier build she has, though, I will say. No Daedalus, nothing.
Somebody will eventually have to, though. Ghost? Do they fancy a toss?
Just tanky, that's all.
No, they want to destroy every single building, farming up the damage points.
Noob looking for an opening with the Shadow Blade. Toss back onto the Medusa. Wheel of Wonder. Noob gonna
Ooh,
jump
this
in with a nice
damage.
call onto 2 with the blade.
Dude says Wheel of Wonder and Frozen. She still hasn't hit one time. No, he has not hit one time. He has not hit one time. He hit one time. Oh, the GH ulti. I think she's still dead though.
And now Kiritich can clean up.
Wait, how did she die to the while ultied? I don't even know how that worked. GG.
As GGs are called. BetBoom take this 2-0. A much more competitive game for NGX, but they still falter in the end.
There was some hope, but 2-0. 2-0.
Highlights of this game or some positives.
Uh-oh, it's 2-0.
The X-Batrider lane worked very, very well for them.
The weird part about this game is, like, I feel like the lanes, this series was the lane that was supposed to win lost, and then the other way around happened. But let's be honest, I feel like BetBoom were just the better team overall. Their Duza strat was just way better, and like this Oracle pick with the Duza is so yuck. Maybe they need a different plus 5 for GH. It's a bit rough. It's a bit rough.
From my perspective, a pretty solid X game. There's just only so much.
The BKB definitely would have paid off more than... I didn't like this Kaya Sanj. I would have respected BKB. I would have respected Ags on some level, but looking at the way the fights played out, Ags would have been pretty bad too, actually. But Kiritich with the comeback, he was like 0-4 or something this game. And GPK also lost mid, by the way. He had a ton of impact this game. A million times more than the Kunkka. No offense to Sumail, of course, but maybe it's just the hero difference. Tiny's just better, I don't know. Tiny's just better.
NGX have been a bit inconsistent.
Oh well.
BetBoom, on the other hand,
Nigma lose pretty quick. We have a game coming up soon, boys. What do we have? Damage duns. People did do a decent amount of damage, actually. But
a little bit inconsistent. They have been consistent in that all their series went the distance. This one is the inconsistent one, where they get 2 out. Lots of breakdown in this
yeah,
game.
They always went 2-1 on Nigma. This was surprising. They were winning earlier. I mean, this is like 3k lead at 8 minutes, 9 minutes. It was huge.
I've been critical of Tiny for people who just tune in, but definitely...
This was the moment, though. Holy shit. This repel right here. My god.
That BetBoom had, and it felt like he kept like these late game
So
plays.
rough.
He was also catching people off guard. He was tanking through so much. I think I heard Misery at least 5 times today be like, "Is the Tiny freaking dead?" or something along these lines.
Is the Tiny freaking dead? GG against Yakult, boys, soon.
I think the hero is just so tanky, and when you have a hero like Omniknight backing him up, or even just a Ringmaster, any saves really, it feels so hard to bring him down. We saw it in the last.
I don't want to watch the highlights no more, guys.
Tiny on mid lane, and yeah, it's not enough.
Want to see the good reaction by Kiyotaka earlier today? Oh, we saw that one already.
It just made the Omni back him up so much better. Because then he's running in with all this natural armor. He's got all these stats, this raw HP. If he has debuffs on him when they put the Omni, what's it called, repel on him, he just gets a bunch of strength as well. So he's regenning more, he's dealing more.
What's wrong with this guy?
He did like 40k damage that game. I think Ursa did like 27.
So what's this schizo? Oh, this guy's a certified Nigma hater. This guy's some schizo hate watcher. Wait, let me see. Wait, let's read his comments. He seems like some insane person. He's only types in all chat. I mean, all caps. That's how you know he's intelligent.
It worked out nice.
I played a little bit only. I tried it. Still believe in your Nigma. Don't make me laugh. Man, child. They are so outdated. Not very clutch, but very throw. Goodbye Nigma and goodbye Gorgc. Your rooted team is so washed and so are you. Haha, speak reality. You can't see 2-0, so weak man for not seeing it. Shut up, man. Your wheel like your pubs.
It just feels like Axe, especially when I feel like he can't
is this guy on
if
about?
He wants the enemy carry to hit him. You know, it's like
Just sitting here typing in caps lock when Nigma is losing.
Also, if you're able to,
if you scroll up, he's talking about your OG is losing.
And also have the guy hitting you at the same time as they're ranged. It's a bit different, but you don't want to call an Ursa. Tiny, you don't really want to call either. They have the Ringmaster.
Caps lock. I can't believe I've not seen him before.
So the way that Axe
sitting here
the
typing in
game is
caps
much
lock.
more of a early mid game.
timing for them. And the BKB Piercing Stone was nice against Omni a few times.
That's Nigma's top Twitter commenter. I think so, yeah.
His game became more and more.
There's always a few commenters. Let's look at Nigma Twitter, guys. It's been a while. It's who's gonna be asked to be kicked, guys? What do you guys think? I don't know who's on the chopping block today, according to the Twitter. They haven't posted their loss post yet. They're scared on Nigma. They're scared. They haven't posted the 2-0 now. But let's read the 13 comments after the first game. I don't know, man. You guys are drafting a loss. Why? You have great things this tournament, but a few drafts were off. The first game was BetBoom included. Agree with Ibrahim. I think this team has no hope in the future. Draft lost. To fail. Ban Medusa and Storm, that's all. Change pause 3, smiley face. Well, Nigma back to default settings again, being inconsistent. Playing like retards and feeling, and the noob being useless. Group stage 1 performance was good. Reality is back now. Fucking Sobel and Noob Max 1k apes Artards kick please. Animals. Kuroki don't draft again. Nice draft Kuroki. This is, by the way, this is all the comments on Nigma. There's not any other ones. I'm just gonna see there right now. Mid diff and offlane diff. Those are all the comments. And you guys wonder why they haven't posted the 2. Wait until this was them losing 1 game in a series, guys. 1. Wait until they get the post where they lost 2. Oh boy. Oh boy, dude. Imagine you lose 1 game in a best of 3 and your whole fucking Twitter, every comment turns on you. Very wholesome, yeah.
Yeah, it felt like as more and more items came out, Axe's job became more difficult. But in the early game, when
they're insane.
Items, I wanted to check out some cool
Nigma has such a strong hate fan base. Yeah, they got the strongest hate and love fan base out there for sure.
And they were dying being Kiritich 1v2, and he's just going to make some really cool small plays here to not only survive, but he's also going to turn.
Yeah, this was honestly a defining moment for Kiritich as well, though. They killed top, and he was 1v2ing bottom, and he still got a kill as well and survived.
And about to be called by Noob, and he's gonna have the presence of mind to run past Noob to last hit the creep to remove the battle.
The comments look like Dota to Reddit when Gorp was mentioned. I mean, sometimes I don't know. It seems pretty inconsistent on Reddit. Sometimes they like me, sometimes they don't. Who knows? It depends. Depends on the bandwagoners upvoting, I guess. Like I don't know, like you know. Sometimes it's nice though.
So that was really cool play by Noob in this bottom fight, and we see like these early game skirmishes were looking pretty good for Nigma overall, despite the fact that the game did not go their way.
Thank you, Tony. Believe it or not, it's all because of Miracle. True. No. If Miracle was on the team, guys, it would be worse. It would be 20 more comments, and they'll all be, how are you guys holding back Miracle's career for so many years? How could you? How dare you? You've ruined the scene. You're forcing Miracle to play with you. I already know the comments. I've seen them. I've seen them.
26 minutes in, but this is the exact point of the Medusa. You are against AA. You picked this hero in order to survive through the burst damage.
I'm excited about next game. Yakult always bring the content. Gaiman is also, you know, we have the Quinn reaction cam ready. Hopefully he gives us some iconic moment this game, hopefully.
Inevitably, but when you have a Medusa Oracle and you're baiting the Medusa and the guy dies anyway, I feel like that's not a good sign.
Fun game.
The Oracle altered the Medusa, it was already overwhelming damage. The fight was over at that point, right?
Yeah.
The problem is that when you're Oracle ultied, is that you are still losing your mana while you're being attacked. That was clear from watching the game. And then after it's over, whatever damage went past your mana there.
Well, I prefer
So like by the time
I prefer Gorgc than Gorgc for hating on Kiyotaka. When Kiyotaka wanted to squash the beef in interviews from his girlfriend Effie, he declined like a child. I don't know. Pub beefs go deep between some people for sure. Me and Kiyotaka have never really beefed in pubs, I think.
So like the synergy there just wasn't good enough.
I like Kiyotaka. I talked to him a bit after the Blast event outside, you know, when they were eliminated. No, right after a tough loss. He handled it well, and he was like, he said something like he was not such a bad guy, you know, like he said some things like, even if I lose, this is my style of Dota and I don't want to stop playing like it. Like he was playing like Windrunner and he was crazily running in and feeding, right? But, you know, he believes in himself. I respect that.
This is a week in playing a standard.
Have BNB for Fishman? Nah, we cool.
Because I feel like you get everything thrown at you. You got a team that is used to playing with the
Nigma tweeted. Oh, Monkas. Don't do it, Nigma. Don't tweet the 2-0. Oh no, 1 minute ago. They've been waiting. 4 comments already in 1 minute.
With very strong players like GPK, Safe, Kataomi, Miero. And after when
He mentioned everybody.
Didn't play competitive around maybe 6 months.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know it's how it's say, but I'm so happy. It's just 1 million chance to be stand in for this tournament. So yeah, it's unbelievable feeling.
Yeah,
this guy's from my chat, guys, I'm sure. Look at this.
Or at least a short notice.
This guy's from my chat. Just leaving a positive comment between all the R spams. Let's go, Nigma. I bet this guy's from... Yeah, he follows me. Alright, this guy's from my chat. It's good, guys. Why not? You guys played well. Clap emoji. But it's better for you guys not to play. What the fuck? I just refreshed, bro. There's so much. It's so much. Seriously, you need to replace Nolob. What the F is that draft? As always, no synergy. Worthless. Mid diff so much. Kick to fail, please. So you want to pick to fail and play had lose every game. Nisha GPK too much. Cigarette fry your brain. Damn. Okay, that's enough. I'm not gonna look anymore. I just I don't know. It's just so crazy. You know what I mean?
It's just my call because I still can.
No lob.
I can play on Omni carry and destroy him maybe on lane, maybe 50-50. But I know if I pick Ursa, lane be unreal hard because Batrader actually solo destroys with Battle Hunger. And,
yeah, Battle Hunger, Batrider.
I'm just stay draw or a bit suck, but I can come back later because I know Oracle Medusa it's unreal trash lane.
Yeah, it is.
Solo carried my early game, so I know, I understand. I need just
Oracle Medusa is on. That's the only reason they feel like they lost top. That's why I wasn't sure about picking Medusa because they had Oracle.
So yeah,
thank you, J-Breaks.
Hit creeps, and my boys pays for me, and we win this game because we have better drafts. They have Medusa Oracle. It's trash combination.
Yeah, we came to the same conclusion.
He's right. He didn't hold back an interview. It is a trash combo. Medusa can't save. Oracle can't save Medusa. It's so bad.
In the rest of the game, like how
because you're playing around one Medusa, right? So what are you gonna do?
When it comes to shot calling, I reckon that's a little bit different from between any team. So a bit different from your previous team, probably as well.
No, it's just I don't know how to say, but it's based for me. Just I have timing. I call let's go objective, maybe towers, maybe tormentor, maybe roche, or I see moment I can call smoke, or I just play Dota. It's casual game. I see moment I call my brother.
They're 3 and 2 right now, BetBoom, right? They're doing pretty good.
Follow them if I need in this play.
Let me see.
So it's just easy. I don't know how to say. It's just easy, very fun, and I very.
I mean, it's nice joining an already good team. That is nice. Yeah, they're number 1 right now, 3 and 1. Wow, that is actually a great score.
Of course, on top of that is also helping. I also have Brian who would love to ask you some questions.
Hey, Kirtis, fellow Ursa Enjoy here. I know that hero is usually a lot about the damage, but I know he could also be more of a tank. It seemed like... So GPK had the highest damage number at the end of that game, but it felt like you were jumping in at the start of every single fight, baiting as many spells. So
a little bit more volume, sure.
How did you and GPK decide, like, whose role was what in the game? Was this discussed, kind of mutually vibed on? How did that go?
It's just
his job is to go on Duza.
For my opinion, I have only one option. I need just jump on Duza, poke stun gaze, poke enemy spells. I'm ready to press my enrage if Axe call me. I'm ready to press my enrage if Batraj jumping with last. We also have repel. So in fight, I just wanna poke Duza and kite fight. Kite enemy spells, and GPK just looking some moment. Maybe he saw
GPK was cooking more like.
Maybe he saw other target, like in last fight. He just jump on Duza, toss him, poke him. We just poke spell. We just win time. Poke enemy BKBs.
Did Miracle actually retire?
After this,
no, not officially.
So yeah. GPK work is just I don't know how to say, but he just spacer. He wanna press spell, just do something, make some spicy move. Yeah.
Absolutely, man. That's
Spicy
an awesome
move.
answer. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much for taking the time to talk to
GPK
us.
always
Characters. The
found
way
Bat
things are
Oracle.
going,
Yeah,
it
I don't
seems
know. He did it
incredibly
like every
positive.
fight, which yeah, I know. That's not easy. That's honestly a hard way to play Dota, but it takes practice. You know, it takes a lot of practice.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's so nice to hear. This is just all positive.
Alright, what should we do during the break, guys?
Yeah, he seemed to love how many stand-ins are having a good time this tournament. It just makes me happy. He was so clearly happy. Can you imagine like 6
Okay, I'm thinking about.
and then all of a sudden this is the team you get thrown on.
What about? Do I have time for a Counter-Strike, guys? Is that crazy? What do I have time for here? We have like 10-15 minutes at most.
Good for a BetBoom. They are 3-1 right now, so that must feel great.
No, not playing Geoguessr again.
We're now gonna move on to our next series.
A little bit of Counter-Strike.
Gladiators taking on your Cold Brothers after a break.
Counter-Strike is a bit tilting though. Dude, everyone says Turbo. Dude, Turbo takes a long time. I tried doing Turbo once between the games. Fucking takes a while, brother. Yakult. Yeah, I'm down to try a little Counter-Strike, whatever. Deadlock. Hold up. Forgot about Deadlock, guys. Alright, wait. Wasn't there something weird about streaming Counter-Strike? It was like bugged, right? I'll try it though. Give me a moment. Marvel Rivals? Yeah, I'm sorry in Counter-Strike. 550. Deadlock's dead. I'm sure some people play it still. I'm starting Counter-Strike. I'm a little bit scared though. I don't have time for... Is there like a faster mode than like... Oh, it crashed. Isn't there a faster mode than the regular like long ass mode, guys? Counter-Strike's fine. Launching it. Let's see if I still got it, boys. I haven't played this in a while. I think I'm gonna have to do display capture maybe. Holy fuck, my PC is launching an aircraft into space. Don't worry about it. So loud. It's just Counter-Strike PC, relax. I think I might crash, guys. Oh. Not starting, dude. I don't know what happened. I think it's bugging, guys. I can't launch Counter-Strike. Sorry, I'll have to fix it for next. Not starting. Alright, let's play some other. What's the name of that one game where you have to like guess the colors, guys? What's the name of that one? I think Counter-Strike's cooking my PC, but I can't close it. Let me try the task manager. Not responding. End the task. Cool. It wasn't Ethno-Guesser. It's Color-Guesser, right? No, this was not it. Color game? Was it color game? No, I can't find it. Ah, whatever. Let's play Geoguessr, guys. When in doubt, play Geoguessr. Let's do the quiz, though. Do a bit of quiz, and then we can do regular one. Quiz it up. Oh my god. Why is it always so loud? I wish I could set it like... Can I always set it at 20%? No. Alright, let me see here. Which country's name is an indigenous word, which means land of many waters? Land of many waters. Look around a bit. Land of many waters. What could that be? What could that be? I don't know. This one is hard. I don't know. Finland has a lot of lakes. United States of America. No way, right? I'm gonna go Paraguay. Guyana. Okay, guys. I was not getting that one. What lies to the north of Guyana? Oh. Atlantic, right? Which one of these countries do not share a border with Guyana? Okay, Colombia, I think? Yeah. Nice. The Guyana facts. Which European country has the motto "Truth prevails"? Sounds like some French thing. Czech Republic, bro. How did anybody know that? Saberlight knows that. What's the capital of Prague? What's the name of the famous Czech liqueur made from spices? Absinthe? Did they make it? It's the only one I know of all of these. So I'm just gonna go for it. Becherovka. Alright, that one was kind of hard. Fuck the quiz then. Fuck, I didn't like that sound. We are 0-3 in Geoguessr today, and I will say it was so bad that I kind of want to quit the game forever. Dude, but Nigma lost so fast, dude. Holy shit. How's the Nigma series already over? I just started streaming. Okay, schoolboy, schoolgirl. They look a little bit like... Hobs and changing station. Libero. Well, I'm gonna have to go for something. I'm gonna go Australia. Ooh, thank God, thank God. I wasn't sure. Good, good. I hate that 50-50 between Australia and New Zealand. The car wash. This must be America. So snowy. Laundromat? Laundromat. It's hard to stop a train. Rain. What a great slogan. Ithaca Street. Wait, Ithaca. Itasca. This hog purr. Huge Chevy truck. Well, well, well then. Where are we, bro? Let's go something like Minnesota, guys. Minnesota sounds good. Like, it's snowy. I don't know if I'm assuming a lot, but it can't be. Dude, guys. Who lives there? It's me. Literally, I live there. Not bad, not bad. It looked like Fargo a bit. If you guys have seen Fargo, you know. Ottahova Slubulza.
Dreamleague season 26 is brought to you in part.
Sounds... Oh. Nitra Levice. I don't know. It's like Slovakia or Slovenia, I think. I'm gonna go for...
Hello, friends, and welcome to more of the night shift action here at...
Don't worry about it. I live there, brother. Don't worry. You don't need to worry about it, Mr. Blazeage. I'm peeking in Geoguessr again. Just guess. King. Bam. Boom. You ain't ready for this one, guys. You ain't ready. Watch this. The no look. It's done. He's done. Okay, I'm done, apparently. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Oops. Talk about it. Oh, relax. Fine. I was memeing a bit. I was memeing.
Well, welcome back, everybody, as our second half of the day is ready to begin. Effie, you're new here.
I am.
Pyrian, you're new here.
He is.
In what context?
Virginia.
You
Trees
mean for
look.
the shift? That's
Trees.
right.
Nope,
Yes,
not very tropical. Like German climate. Let's go German climate. A little bit more north. West Virginia.
How else are we supposed to identify you? With a curt nod. I see. Well, let me do a little,
Hey, it's It was Mexico. Wow, I could have died there, boy. What? That was Mexico? Shit, he saw Spanish or something. Okay, okay, focus up. Guys, I'm not peeking in Geoguessr, apparently.
Oh my gosh, don't do
De Bauderloden.
I'm not pointing
at
you.
I have...
Purge, why are we all pointing and looking at you?
Because I have a
Urer.
series of clips that I would love to share with you.
Is that Greek?
I don't remember exactly what they're about because I made them hours ago, but I know they're good.
It's about your cult brothers.
Lager,
They
huh?
are oftentimes very strong in the early game.
That is
Is that German or what? Why does it look like weird German?
It was very sick. But what they wanted
This
to
is
do was
German,
kill
right?
their opponents, and it's not always easy to do that with
Is there mountains here? Okay, there's mountains. So let's go close to Czech Austria area. West. No way it's Hungary. Oh, he's lucky though. He went to the wrong country. Son of a bitch. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Get the dub.
But they do land nice ice blasts. So these are the kind of fights that the your Colt brothers wanted to take. They even do some smokes here. This is just phase
Shit.
boost. Nice
Red House, boys. Red House, though. You guys know what I know about Red Houses, right? You guys know I know everything about Red Houses. This looks a bit like Norway to me, but I don't know. I'm just gonna go ship it, brother. I'm shipping Norway close to Sweden. Ship it in, come on. No way it's the Faroe Islands, little bro. Is he alive because of that? Yeah, he's all over the place. Alright, at least we didn't have a tilting. He went the wrong country every time and he almost beat me. If I lost to that, it's a shame on me. Alright, now we're chilling, guys. First game of the day, 1. Let's pretend that we didn't lose 3 earlier. Uno mas. Same guy, good, good, good. Farming him, guys. Farming him. Let's laugh at him right now. Get into his head. Hmm? Suncatcher. Jet repairs E. Uh-huh. Skiing. Where do they like skiing? What's a tree vibe like? It's somewhere like coastal, but I think the safe part is go close to a lake here, you know? Surprisingly, they like skiing right here close to the lake. No way it's there, brother. Yeah, that's good. That's... Take it, we take it. This is a fucking big lake, right? This is almost like an ocean. Compraventa. It's some sort of Ecuador, Colombia. He might have seen something. What did he see? Well, let's go Colombia, Ecuador. I'm not sure. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. What I'm talking about, boys. That's what we're talking about. He didn't see shit. This is America. Recycling, though. We're in... Okay, guys. This is definitely one of those blue states, right? Wait, which one is blue? Which one is red? You know, it's really confusing to me. That's honestly the weirdest thing Americans ever did. Why did they... This is like Vermont. This is like a Bernie Sanders state. Why are the Republicans blue and the Democrats red? Because that doesn't make sense. Because the communists were red, right? And I feel like... I mean, they're not communist because you're a Democrat, you know? But, you know, I'm just saying... economically speaking, you're closer to communist than... wait, 1 second. If we're financial theory, right? With equality and all that. It should be the other way around. The Democrats should be... Wait, did I get that right? They should be red, right? I feel like that would make more sense. To me, at least. North, Sun, Igre... Wait, I was digging a hole, guys. I don't know, Brazil? Oh boy. Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? This guy is on crack, bro. Guys, if I lose to this crack addict, I'm quitting. Am I capping here, guys? Am I over ranting? Man, why'd it have to be so far north in Brazil? This guy wants to tilt me. This guy wants to building up to the most tilted loss I've ever had in my whole life. He's just fucking YOLO guessing all the time.
He does get banned a lot though, Kev. He does. And earlier save actually picked him.
I don't know. I'm gonna go Colombia.
They had a lot of tower push already, so it was understandable. But
this guy is just fucking shipping. He's tilt guessing for sure, bro. But if he gets one off here somehow, if he somehow hits his hometown, Ausfahrt Freihalten. Look at these Bavarian-looking houses, guys. Bavaria is in the southeast, right? Let's go southeast Germany. No way, it's north. Ah, fuck, it was kind of... But I killed him there. Fine. Fine, it's fine. Whoa. Capricorn. This is some unhinged place. This is some absolutely unhinged place. I'm gonna go South Africa and hope for the best. The Horn of Africa? You know what I'm saying? Fuck! Oh, I lost to Geoguessr, brother. How did he even get that? He's literally just guessing other side of the planet. He's just guessing on the moon, and then he gets one guess. Trying to tilt me. Literally, like fucking guess on the sun, you know, Mars. And then suddenly, in the last guess, he just gets it, dude. How much do you guys want to bet that he googled this Tropic of Capricorn? How much do you guys want to guess? How much do you guys want to guess?
I would have thought there were invisible nerfs just beyond his numbers.
And the vessel buff as well is always vessel buff is always a nerf to more.
How much?
Scotty is being picked up, I feel like, every other game now, whereas before
I'm betting, brother. I'm betting he fucking Google. I bet it, dude. No way he's that trash and then suddenly nails the part of fucking Australia there. This ain't no fucking way, bro. No fucking way.
It might be that maybe a lot of teams still aren't riding the wave of the new vessel. Like
Bullshit in my ass, brother. Yes. There's no... He was guessing on the planet Mars, bro. There was Spanish, and he guessed Bhutan. You telling me that guy knew that? I mean, that's why I'm upset, right? Alright, we gotta do one more. We gotta do one more. Let's skip the beginning of the draft. The guy is literally on another planet, brother. There was Spanish, bro. He guessed Bhutan. And he won that game.
I don't think so, because I think the fluffy hat was so
It was actually dog shit.
like you buy cheap items, like you
Alright, this is a high rated guy. If we win this guy, a big win, guys. Okay. Let's go. Quickly Taiwan. Quickly Taiwan. Ain't no discussion about it. Maybe he doesn't see the poll. Like he's looking. He looks here. Ah, he saw it. All good. All good. Brizzler back. Okay, Yakult. Didn't the last time they played Bristle, it went like 0-10. He's versus Morph A. This feels like they got baited, dude. This is a classic Russian-Ukrainian woman, right? Let's roll up Russia kind of close to Ukraine, though. I'm not sure. Voronezh. Go. The first guesses don't matter anyway. I learned from the other guy. I can literally guess on the planet Moon, and then I will somehow, like, hard out a guess later.
But he's also giga tanky, and he just doesn't really care if he gets silenced that much. He's like, oh, I'm silenced, that sucks, but...
Wow, that was an Italian woman. Holy shit. Where were the EU plates? Alright, that's fine. Leave it, but okay. Fake news.
Like utility, I like that GPK just won damage last game. It was just the game, but I think the hero has crazy...
Biga Street. Yellow plate. Where am I? Huh? Sun looks north. Right? Huh? He looks to be driving on the left there, right? Yeah, kind of. He could just be turning, but... Okay. Australia or New Zealand? Very green for Australia, but I'm gonna go Australia anyway.
That's kind of a spooky thing.
I do like to see more Oracle.
Yeah.
Like you look at
He was a little close. There's B.
They already have this run in your face hero in the bristleback that you're gonna be
Fine, we take it. I mean, we're in the right area. That's good enough.
You have this shaman who, because
Thought it was Europe for sure. Okay, here we go. Analysis. And that's classic French linguistics right there, guys. Plop it in. Plop it in. You see, it says la, and then it says ile. That's le. That's like for sure. Okay, it might be Spanish too. Whatever. I'm close enough to Spain. I think I'm stamping this draft soon, by the way, guys. It was Italian, but that's close enough. Fine, you know. We're not on the planet Mars and guessing like the other guy, you know. Like we're in the adjacent country. If that guy can win, anybody can fucking win at this game. Ut Izikitas. That sounds like a hella weird language, so it must be Hungarian. Locking it in. Yeah, that sounds so weird. We're just gonna lock in a Hungary on that for sure.
Together we are right as a team.
Right?
Looks like
Right,
a
right.
side pick maybe for gladiators is what I'm thinking.
Okay, he felt the same. Bad, not bad.
Buffs from your Cult Brothers, but not the best damage.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Lock it in. That means I lost. Oh no. Basado. Atención. Ooh, weird car. Wait, where was this, guys? Oh, yes, I remember now. Can I cheese a win? I remember. It was Panama, right? The weird car? Fuck, he knows as well. Oh! It wasn't Panama. It was Ecuador. I got baited, dude. Alright, alright. Fine, I can still win like the other guy won, guys. Don't worry. It's still possible. Are they driving on the right, or are they just surpassing me? I don't know. 17, 20, 17, 28. This is the Indonesian flag here, but it's either Philippines or Indonesia. Why does that look Spanish? Oh.
Lock in.
RP?
Before the Morphling team does, that can really change the dynamic of the map. Then also, again, you look at these supports on game in AA and Ringmaster. These heroes, like
I'm trying to. Fuck, I'm not sure, guys. I will be honest, I'm not sure. I mean, the sun is north. I'm gonna have to go Indonesia.
And all the heroes that Ace wants to pick, like Underlord or Tidehunter, they're gonna have a bad lane against an Ursa as well.
No! No! He got the right side of the island.
That is very true. Maybe just some kind of hero for Ace that has a comeback.
So officially tilted and done with this game.
What you can hope to do at that point.
I would have got the country right, but he was closer, bro. He was just closer. Fuck. You know, okay, fine, this guy played pretty well. I understand losing to him. He got me on the Ecuador one. And this one, he somehow knows the exact place in Indonesia. Fine, you know? It was more upsetting losing to the other guy. The color game you were after? Was this the one? No, this was not the one. It's fine, though.
If you go for the damage delay
I'm not tilted.
facet and maybe get a
I'll get my revenge later, guys.
damage that he deals, or at least evade it while but almost yeah, that makes
Brewmaster.
Because at least when you split, you're like, okay, I don't
3 and
have to
8.
worry swipes.
Wait, why would they pick Brew into Ursa? Isn't that kind of whatever? It goes both ways, sure, but I thought Gaiman were winning right up until the last pick here.
Could be worse. You will die to.
Was this also a puck pick into the tiny? Okay. They're kind of loco, but I feel like it's a fairly free puck game. Fairly good Ursa game.
Yeah, it's like bonus.
I wasn't sure about their draft, but now it looks pretty good.
My primary concern is
I'm not a hater. It could be okay.
Have a free game on this puck. And the question is, how much is he going to be able
They
to
can
do
win.
with it? Because if Gaiman hit an earlier timing than Yakult Brothers, you're not too worried about the puck for a
Maybe
while.
most of Ace's
Gaiman
heroes
talking
were banned.
30
This is
plus
not
minutes
something he
territory
usually
and
plays
puck
that
is
much.
playing for free, Gaiman might run into an issue where
Ace Esports, he can't buy Crimson Pipe, can he? I mean, never say never with Ace, but it's pretty bad this game because you can purge it.
30 plus minutes is like the early game as far as I'm concerned.
Please no, Neil.
That's when they're just getting started.
Any snarky puppy
What's
fans,
up,
by the way?
RBX?
I'm detecting some riffs.
Wait a second.
Some hand grooves.
That is a band.
I ordered a cookie with my
So
Subway.
hands, grooves, and fills, yeah.
Well then, why not take an opportunity to listen to all these hands, grooves, and fills with our PogChamp Pandas as we get into game number 1.
Dude, I thought I had to fish it out of the trash. Luckily, I hadn't thrown it in the trash yet. Forgot about the cookie. Look how small it is, though. Like, do you guys remember? Subway used to make, like, big cookies. This is not, like, this tiny, bro. It's a bitch-ass cookie.
Ooh, what a way to start Game of Gladiators versus your
It's small, right? Like, look how small it is. Look at my hand. Like, I don't have the biggest hands ever, even though I have decently sized hands, but, you know.
First rematch or this rematch?
You know what
Have these teams even met 3 times?
Did you like blank out?
How much for it? €2 for this cookie, guys.
It's a 98-minute game. It was worth like.
It's already. I already ate it.
Wasn't the rematch.
Now, yeah, I know. I'm saying that was worth like 3 series at least by itself.
Okay, that's fair. This should be a spicy one. Anytime I get to watch your Cult Bros.
Avery's a happy, happy man.
I feel like my day's been made. And for some reason, they
It was pretty tasty, at
one
least.
series on the night shift. This entire group stage. This is it.
Shame.
This is the only
Macadamia nut is good. I don't know why.
Some beautiful Dota from the Cult Bros.
It was a little bit small.
I've never seen Avery ever look at the schedule before.
Why would I order a cookie? I don't know, actually.
Every day. So I can see
It was definitely an impulse buy.
Ahead of time.
how much longer I have to spend with you before I can regain my sanity.
Well, it's going to be a whole nother week, so you can look forward to that.
We've got the Giga War.
You know, I wouldn't mind paying. It was like 190 for the cookie, right? Fine, but at least give me a real Subway cookie. They need to be as big as your fist, at least, right? Like, kinda. That was a tiny one.
The Brewmaster.
It's already gone.
The Brewmaster.
That's right, because he has the best voice lines.
Who did you stamp this one? Well, I don't know. I was a little bit hesitant. First, I wanted to go for Gaiman, but this last big brew, I'm not convinced. But today has been the day of upside downs. I guess this brew is somehow gonna win against Ursa.
That's a great voice.
And Bristle is gonna win against Morph somehow.
I like voice lines that I've
And Puck is gonna win against Tiny. So I guess if you think about it like that, 2-1 lanes for Yakult. No, he also picked Brew into Oracle, which also is kind of bad. No, I don't like this Brew pick. Out of principle, I'm gonna say that Yakult will win. But Morphling is still broken, so I'm not 100% sure.
My prediction is that we
Found.
will have at least one
Found in your headset, some would say, Quinn, right?
And my prediction is Game and Gladiators will win.
Well, my prediction is Yakult Bros will win.
Unsurprising. Do you think Yakult Brothers win in this game?
Found in his mind.
Not confident.
I think they're slightly unfavored, but not by enough that I would rule it a draft win.
Here we go.
I think they can do some outplay here, especially if this puck gets rolling. Limited control for him outside of this Tiny.
Still like a 55-45.
Yeah. The issue I have is I kind of don't believe in Ursa, to be honest.
Yeah.
This hero just
Me
doesn't
neither.
win. He does have Oracle to help him.
But
stay
that
in the
Oracle's
fight.
playing against Brewmaster.
Yes, so
That's
I don't
pretty
know.
bad.
I do give the slight edge to
Thanks
The
for
dagger.
the streams, Gorgc.
path towards victory.
Paranoid, the DKP, my man. Thank you for the 51 months, bro. And all the support. Thank you, dude.
But of course, I mean, this is Yakult Bros. They defy logic. They defy reason. They play Dota their way. I don't
Maladich.
care if you won the draft.
They certainly
Drizzling a
don't
little
like
bit on
playing
them.
Dota the easy way, that's for sure. We saw that before.
Yeah, that's good training.
Good training for what?
I mean, when these guys get to TI, they're gonna
If
roll.
If they get the TI.
When?
Yakult have to play Qual still, right?
Why have to ruin everything that I enjoy in life?
Who's playing the TI Quals? I know XG like said they disbanded, but who the fuck knows? Ame might like insert himself into this team, who knows?
10-5 for Quinn.
You never say no when Ame wants to join the team.
Who is 7-0.
Mid is a little bit rough for Emo. But he likes pucking these hard matchups. He played it into Ember when nobody else wanted to.
You have a massive base damage advantage. Big HP advantage. Puck not really known for
Yeah, not
winning
really
other
worth
ways
going for the rune. You're gonna miss a little bit too many CS. Now Quinn is like, okay, I'll take it then.
You're gonna lose.
Emo got the worst of both worlds. He missed like every single CS almost, and he missed the rune.
I guess he got one, but he could have had both.
I think not.
Kind of interesting. Either way, maybe he's not too concerned being full resources.
Yeah, you got to deny for it. She'll take that trade. Brewmaster's doing really well, which is concerning. I think if you're your Yakult Brothers.
One sub equals one Subway
Ace
cookie.
is 13-4.
You
I
wish,
think
bro.
this is a brilliant
First
first
Twitch
half
takes a
of
cut, then the government
I
takes a
thought
cut.
they were out, like,
1.5 sub.
I was thinking about it. I was just like, man, all
That's
the
fine.
ranged offlaners that you
Thank
would-
you for the
other
cookie,
teams
though,
would
chat.
run, Game of Gladiators just won't play those. Ace just won't play those, you know? So I was like, what is left that's going to deal with the Ursa Oracle lane that's going to be effective in this game? The Brewmaster works both in a lane sense and the overall game sense. Tornado tossing the Ursa up in the air is a pain in the ass for that hero. The dispels against Oracle, whether it's Fate's Edict or the Purifying Flame heals, pretty disruptive for the Shadow Shaman to deal with as well.
Oracle really suffers against Brew in general. So.
Got the team on him. That's going to be first blood.
There we go. Watson got first blood on here. Some things are going the way they're supposed to. Interesting that they lane A top and Ringmaster bot. I wonder why. Because I feel like A is always preferred on the post 5. Gaming are switching it up a little bit. Little bit of a switch up.
It won't take much.
Beyond.
Put this puck over the edge and
Poked a little bit. I mean, Morphling, from now on, he wasn't really winning the lane, but from now on with his first blood, he's never going to be contested on a single creep again. It's just over. He gets too much stats, and he just can't, you can't do anything as a Bristle anymore.
Really charge up that Tame the Beast while they're up in the air.
I mean, it's Ringmaster
Tame the Beast.
Throwing down this vortex or amping it all up.
When will I buy Pokemon cookies? Is she still selling them?
The synergy with the supports. So you do not want Quinn to snowball here if you are a Yakult Bros.
I'll give you guys a review.
Good sides for Yakult Brothers, because I feel like we're only hearing negatives for them and positives for Gaming Gladiators.
Their objective taking is quite good between Bristle, Ursa, and the Mega Ward.
It would be extremely funny to watch you to rate, comment on viewer setups and room tours in between games. I know we have never done that. Maybe we should do that. Sounds kind of fun. All you guys have to do is take a picture and upload it, right? That's not so hard. And you guys are probably sitting at your PCs, right? You can maybe do that.
It is really annoying to try and backlane against Ringmaster. He punishes you so hard. That is the third dagger. Even though he has his passive, he's still taking tons of damage.
But I could potentially get banned. Gotta be a bit careful. I gotta vet the pictures. Somehow.
Beyond's chilling though. Oh, Lavoka's in here.
Needs to be reviewed by mods before? Yeah, true.
Yeah,
just in case.
It's not like the Bristleback's going to turn back around.
All the Ringmaster's mana is worth something here. Very even laning phase. Emo into the tower.
I think like 20 to 30% people are on their phone right now, but still a good amount that aren't. Maybe more even.
The answer is no.
I mean, probably not, but
forced to use the coil.
There's like 50% of Emo's plays aren't worth it.
I mean, now he doesn't have coil for the rune fight.
I was rewatching that that crazy game 2 before, and the amount of insane shit Emo did in that game was just
it's
unparalleled.
He is truly the embodiment of the Eternal Envy spirit in the modern age of Dota 2.
Agreed.
We need more players like him.
Discord thread? Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, do we have a Discord mod here? They can make a thread, and then we can make it happen.
Vanguard done for the Bristleback, so look for him to be left alone, and Bobica, after the Wisdom Shrine, can maybe start helping top or helping mid. I feel like you kind of want to help top, just because I don't think you actually kill the Titan.
Top is very killable if you rotate into it before the level 6s come out. It's also very killable when you get the Brew 6.
Can we make one somehow?
Mid is also very killable in this game for gaming. They have
do we have a Discord mod here right now? I'm not sure. The mods on Discord are not the same as here. Not exactly always, at least. Not a Discord mod, yeah. Discord kittens. That's a good idea. We make a thread, and then you guys get to upload your pictures of your setup, and then we can rate them in between the games. That sounds like a fun thing to do. But don't be ashamed, guys. The more scuffy they are, the better.
I think he's frustrated by
Send this to Semitel for the emote production.
The polar opposites in terms of the mid archetype.
Yeah.
The satanic clap moment is a good one.
Quinn, a man who's built his
Ace doing the esports on the Brew? No way. He's doing Radiance, right? He's already got a evasion. That's kind of a crazy buy. Earn into Talisman of Evasion. Pretty tanky. Bot lane is going really well. Like I said, Morphling's uncontestable now. And Tiny's doing good. This is looking good for gaming so far. I don't think I stamped this game though, right? No. So I don't have no Wind Ranger legs or anything riding on this one. We're chilling. Oh, the coil.
Put on the two of them. Might get a kill out of this, and they will. It's going to be Bobica falling, but Emo
getting counter kills here. Two core kills potentially. I saved by my lady.
Relentless as always.
Relentless.
Arcane Rune. Hold up.
Oh well, the puck is back now.
Meanwhile, the
Pause.
Ultimate got used in the top lane, so the Ursa is going to be in some trouble here.
All right. I thought it was Ace pausing because Brewmaster keybinds got reset for some people. I've heard. Lag.
I like how he's reaching.
Isn't that Kale to you, my friend?
And he's trying to high five.
Maybe it's like a roller coaster.
He's high-fiving.
He's actually had some fun with it.
Their little headset.
Do you like roller coasters? Are you an adrenaline junkie?
Oh, Sid, you're here. Sid Marble, can you make a thread? Oh my, look at Ursa's face.
Oh, they don't give you enough adrenaline.
He's panicking, dude.
I see.
Can you make a thread on Discord where people can upload pictures of their setups, and then mods can approve the pictures so I can see them?
Hi, Dad.
Said, that's what I want.
I never enjoyed those.
You make it happen, Sid?
Also to be kind of boring.
Mountain Dew, thanks so much for the 5 months.
Could have combined the two.
You'll make it, alright.
That's an idea.
I also have like a motion sickness thing, so if I do it like 10 times in a row, it's really bad.
Every time I say mods, the stupid meme comes into my head.
Like 11 years old.
I don't know.
Yeah, who'd you puke on?
Save that story for another time.
Fly. Oh no! He used the Void Panda pull.
Like this stupid meme comes to my fucking head. Mods, add one electron to every atom on his body. And you just snap your fingers. I wish I had that kind of power, you know?
Little missed opportunities here for gaming.
Someone misbehaves.
Early skirmishes. Maybe the chaos is getting into their head. Quinn's just like, I don't know what this guy's doing. I can't.
I don't even know where that comes
the
from.
hardest guy to hit with Pudge Hook is the.
It just sticks with me whenever I say mods.
You call an emo a Herald player?
No, I'm just saying.
Walked in, rotated up the top lane, comes back to bottom, and is
the rip, and he's dead. Emo saving the game here, getting the best kill in the game. Is he gonna solo this game on puck? Oh, he dodged that too. My lady is super dead. Holy shit. Yakult are doing it. I did think we favored Yakult a little bit. The Brewmaster pick was weird, but he's honestly not the problem. Emo diffing everybody right now.
Emo's having a tremendous game, and he's 100 gold ahead of Quinn.
That emote's so good, it's called GTA B. I haven't seen it before.
And they do have threats on the
A streamer yelling mods is like a medieval lord yelling guards. Yeah, pretty much.
And the fact you missed that first brew ultimate.
Hello, Mr. Streamer. Since your stamp, the Pacers went up 2-1. Thank you for the financial advice.
Bespoke, thanks for the 5 months.
Really big whiff on this early.
You can take everything I say as financial advice.
That was otherwise free farming. A lot of time that Fly
and life advice, really.
He's chilling, man. He's just hitting jungle.
4 stacks. Right.
Sipping on some martinis.
Things are pretty nice out here.
Emo brings up the excitement. He plays a lot of spirits usually, so I haven't seen his puck yet so much in this tournament. At least not the games I watched.
Is that all just a setup?
Bahaz, thanks for the 10 months.
You think I gave 30 minutes of educational points for a alcohol joke?
Yeah, honestly, I think you would do that.
Really?
Yeah, I do.
Where's your proof?
Proof is in the alcohol that you're sipping.
What's your tolerance on?
Oh,
get
back
you,
for
like,
Quinn at
20
least.
beers in?
Emo's making another move on Watson, but Watson making a good read. He's farming deep in the jungle, but yeah, on the map dominance, fully for Yakult. Fully for Yakult. All game men are retreating here. They're gonna go get a little kill mid instead. Nice call on the side for more. He didn't get it though. No way.
Doesn't chase after him, surprisingly.
It's another kill for this puck. 2-0-3.
These supports are just beating away. Emo is level 9, though. So is Quinn. Again.
The Mega Ward.
Mega Ward. Hell yeah. I was hoping to see this big ward this game. Yeah, let's go. Boom.
He's gonna start laying into
Boom.
it.
Bobaka's gonna protect his ward because of course he is. Tame the Beast, stop the shackles. And trying to finish off that ward. It's worth a good amount of gold. 230 gold goes to Malady.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Push
more
defended.
Importantly, they stayed their mid tower, yeah.
I still think Yakult pros are happy with.
Do we have this emote for mods instead?
Because their 2 side laners are AFK.
Maybe we should.
So as long as you can make something happen with the puck and you're bringing gaming to that part of the map, your Ursa and your Bristle are free farming. And that is super nice for them. They're not getting killed by...
Is this series hyper than the last 3? Well, Yakult, like I said, they always bring the fun games, so... They're pretty crazy.
They're also okay with a chill game where they're just farming.
They're okay with a little chill game, but I do think this is nice for Yakult pros right now.
Oh.
Like, if you can stand on lane versus the Brew solo when his ult is up,
Have you got the big snake facet IRL?
Especially with the urn build-up. Like, you're 0-0-0.
Sadly, I got the 10 small ones. Looks like a mess down there, who knows?
Yeah, but
that would be crazy, though.
That's pretty sick.
Baboka? Can he die to this? Sure. Yeah.
Shackled up, Malady tries to bail him out and does manage to do so. Primal Spit goes out. Ancient Apparition's Ice Blast is going to be off the mark, but Boboka is definitely dead for this one. Gaming Gladiators seem pretty well aware of what the Colt Brothers was planning there.
They really spent a lot up here, though. They brought the Tiny, they A-ulted, spent the Brewed.
I feel like Rasta hit him there like he had the other facet. He wanted to hex him on the hit, but he doesn't have it. He just got the big snake.
Man, look at Beyond.
This is a nice move.
And Beyond, now he's gonna definitely build AC Sports this game. Pipe at the minimum, it's a must against AA, Morphling, all this shit. The pause.
Door number 2.
Reason. Third pause of the game, I believe.
Headset issue.
Headset. Lag, and now what? Okay, I feel like if you have to pause every game because your headset run out of battery, then motherfucker, get a wire, bro. It's a skill issue. What is this shit? What do you think, like, football players get to, like, walk off the stage? Ooh, I forgot to time me laces, mate. Like, no, bro.
I knew you were gonna ask. I'm sorry for trying to stoke.
Tie your fucking shoe. Charge your headset before you play an official game, bro.
We had to delay the entire match.
Yeah.
I'm out, please.
Ambulance to the hospital with Jack. And I was like, well, he's fucking dead.
But they're professionals, like, honestly.
Going to the ambulance and your guardian is Jack for medical advice.
Or just get a wire.
All I was thinking is if Quinn goes unconscious.
I like wire headsets. I don't trust that Wi-Fi 5G.
I hope I never have
feel like it. I know you guys always make fun of me for this, but I feel like there's gonna be a delay if I do wireless. You know what I mean? I need to hear people boom. You know? Reaction. You blink RP. Imagine if that's delayed 0.01 seconds. I don't manta dodge it.
That was scary. It's probably not what
I don't know, dude.
in terms of what's a funny little story, huh?
I don't know.
Quick gonna be chased down the mid lane. That wheel is gonna whiff, that's for sure. Malady. He missed that one.
Malady. Oh, everyone's getting good. Man, Goo is so good, dude. Gonna slurp up Ace a bit. I think he's just hacking himself for the greater good. Tofu getting gooed up on the side. Not much you can do. Super worth trade. They forced every TP mid. Ursa is farming top and they still killed 3 for 1. That's amazing.
That's a 4-on-5 technically. That you demolish.
Oh, he's going for the Wisdom Shrine too. I think he's got it. There's no way that they could stop this.
Yep, nothing to do.
Very nice. Very heads-up play. He's got his Battle Fear on his way. The Colt Brothers are just...
This bear is fat. And I think so much this early game has been decided by the power runes. Like, Emo getting all these power runes. Gaimin not really rotating to Quinn. The blink has been delayed here a little bit in the fact you don't have it. Not being able to start on this puck, but I do think there were openings there.
Holy, Tiny still does so much damage.
Into like a whip A ult or something.
A wireless decided to jump to 4G to 5G mid-high ground defense, and we lost because I went from 6 ping to 105. If you lost because of that, it could happen to these players as well.
Not much.
That's why you don't trust the wireless. Maybe if you're a professional, maybe. I don't know. It seems like most of them have wireless, though, I will say.
So, this next
I might be in the minority here.
It's gonna have a little extra oomph to it.
Honestly, pretty much every single one of them have it.
So you still only have the level 1 split.
Yep.
Which can get killed in this game. You have to look out for a little between the Ursa and the Bristle.
Ooh-wee.
Quinn with his Blink Dagger, smoked up. They wanted the kill on the puck in the mid lane.
It's exactly who you want. And if you can't find him, you just want anything with this Blink. You need to start accelerating this Tiny against the puck if possible, but more to just enable your support duo in this game.
Is that a good tweet, guys? At all the professional players so they get to see it? Pro players, please charge your fucking headsets. You're making tens of thousands of people wait if you pause every game because you gotta charge that shit or use a wire. And I feel like they don't know, you know, they don't get it. In every game it's like 3 pauses because of this fucking headset, dude. It's annoying.
Get off the ward before he dies. Emo's gonna jump after him here, but onto a Morphling, not really the best target.
Maybe it will actually cause a shift. Watson. Oh, Ursa ate him. That's big. That's very big. Emo is going in. Whoa, this could be a good fight though. The whole Ringmaster thing missed though. Oily trying to run. Ace is trying to be a bristle here. He's going on him. It's Tim in the air, going on Oily still. Ultis himself. Purge. He's actually alive. Ooh, Hoochie mama! He died. Ay, ay, ay. That's a sad Brewmaster.
It's food, man. You have the Radiance, but you can't stay in the fight. He should have ulted.
Not a good tweet. I mean, it's not. It's just so the pro players see it, you know. Maybe it will cause them to change their minds.
You at the bar last night can't hold his liquor, can't hold the tower, can't hold the team fight. Just fumbling all over the place.
Can't hold a candle to you Colt brothers and their aggression that they're bringing to this mid lane.
It's not often you see Gaimin get outpaced and outfought.
Yeah, no, they're getting giga outpaced. They're getting brizzled pretty hard right now. Even though even though Morphling had the lane under control for a while. That one emo rotation, that was beautiful. Saved their game. DD Tiny gonna blink into pit unless Emo says no. Emo no. Oh boy, oh boy. They're going on Ace. Wait, they want Quinn because he has DD. It would be best to kill him first. They got him. Ooh, get good, son. But alright, look at that in the back. They got Bobocha. But the goo never stops, guys. The goo never stops.
Once you're in a team fight with a bristleback, you're not getting away.
What a jump from Emo.
I can't believe how broken Bristle still is. It's not a good tweet for me. I have nothing to do with this. Well, pro players care what they think. Well, I'm one of the people. I'm a spectator. It's ruining the spectating. No? Tofu trying to make a cheeky move, but not so cheeky tonight, Tofu.
Is it really that big of a deal to contest this Roshan at this point?
Yeah, they gave up like 4k lead to try to contest this Roche. And honestly, you know who saved it? It was Emo blinking in, stopping the tiny DD from blinking into pit. But it's hard to do that blind anyway, I guess.
Super far ahead. And you still don't have
it's done? Alright, Sid. Let me see it. Let me see it.
This Bristle Ursa just chunk you down.
Mods have finally added an Electron to that guy's body.
He's thinking about Yules himself, but he needs
where is it?
I
don't see it. Setup showcase.
Because he gets gooed up.
Yeah, I see it now.
Bristle shard and just run down in the fight, and he is.
Wow, he did it so fast.
He's gonna go the Yules build that people have been preferring.
I'll check.
Malady does get a ward down for the Tormentor play. It's not the ward that sees.
They're typed in the channel.
But sees like the ancient camp and some of the area around it.
Alright guys, it's been made. For those of you interested, there's in the Discord there's a thing called Setup Showcase. Just post a picture of your setup there and we're gonna review it after this game or after the series, depending on how many setups we get. And if it's scuffed, guys, it's just funnier. So you can even if you have a shitty setup, if it's a laptop on like a fucking stool, like whatever, that's all good. I can't promise not to laugh at you though. That's all. That's the risk you gotta take. And no, the picture doesn't have to include you, just your setup. Oh, yo, Fly killed 3 already. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I looked away for 1 second, bro. This is a massacre. Ace have split, but it's a defensive one. Oh, Watson stealing puck form. Trying his hardest to do some damage, but it's not enough. Oracle, though, kind of owning. What did they change with Oracle?
They are so far ahead, 7,000 net worth, but they're also up a lot.
You posted in the Discord channel, right? Exclamation on Discord or scroll down and click it.
You win all the fights, you take the Wisdom Shrines. That's gonna do it. And they just
but we need the
on the bristleback. How many times does
we need the mods to that's not real. We need the mods to delete the fake ones. I mean, whatever, don't delete the fake ones, just keep them. We need the mods to make sure they're okay before I check them on stream. Oh, yo, Quinn's so mad.
This game is frustrating.
It's a Quinn cam.
And you gotta feel for him because it feels like Tiny has one combo.
All right.
That's your one chance to find an opening.
He did the little cat emote.
You can't move. You're just dead before another one comes out. Really far behind now. This is getting off the.
I mean, he is frustrated. I think he's. Oh boy, he's so mad about it. Oh man. Please show Quinn cam.
And the supports every single time.
Mods.
Well. Emo's gonna chase after him. He's got a coil. He's still got an orb.
Man, what a puck performance, though. He's just styling on these guys. Quinn has 7k net worth. Holy moly. Okay, I don't think we're gonna see any more bristle, guys. This goo spell is just not okay. It's too much slow. Thank you, Smug King, with the 33 months, brother.
0-14 puck.
He is level 15 at 21 minutes in.
Absolute.
Yeah, people can already post. I see a lot of people have already posted their setups. We have like 20 posts already to go through later.
This has got to be one of the more lucrative Aegis we've seen. They completely took the game over. I don't think it had anything to do with the Aegis. Just
Nothing beats the Nisha cam though. I still haven't seen. Is Jabs around here? Alright, Jabs has been hanging out in the chat a bit. I'm not sure if he's here. Did he show it to Nisha yet? We should ask him. I want to see if Nisha himself has seen his reaction. I want to hear his what he was feeling during that.
Also, the fact Quinn's
I'm
game was
curious.
just so bad at this point means your Oracle game gets that much better.
True. Yeah.
We really have not seen Gaiman be able to find the Ollie in a lot of the fights at the start.
Can't find it. It should be a suggested thing, like suggested. It's called Setup Showcase.
Have you heard that? This game, it just
Going for a Brizzler here. Let's see. Is your money on the pig or not? I think he lives, bro. Okay, I overestimated him. He had Halberd, we didn't get to use it. Wait, hold up. This Ursa with 15k net worth is coming in here. Woo! They're going on Watson. That's a good choice. No! He survived. Okay.
He is okay for now.
He's fine, actually.
To his orb and will survive.
Not too bad. The big Snick. 3 for 1. A little bit of a comeback for Gaiman. Not so bad.
You'll take that. Get that streak. Who got the streak?
But so many of you guys posted setups. There's like 50 of them now. I'll have to go through this. I'll have to go through this later, guys. But I appreciate everyone posting on the Discord. We'll look through it later.
Does Solar Crest actually help?
We'll have to rate them 1 out of 10
Like, I feel like
together.
they don't actually run out of damage. I feel like it's kind of pointless.
Can we see my setup? I'll take a picture of mine too, so you guys know. Mine is honestly not pretty fucking scuffed. Alright, I'm gonna back up and take a picture just so we have it for reference, alright? I'll upload mine as well to compare. Mine is not that good, dude.
The attack speed's nice.
Especially with my fucking treadmill here. It's not looking good.
Solar Crest is expensive though. It really is.
Oh, that was the first.
Took a picture.
The scary one is going to be the second and third one. That's where your Colt brothers are going to look to end the game.
10k PC allow.
Very close
APC.
stuff, and Watson isn't even considering a butterfly. It'll help deal with Radiance though. Yep.
Slice through.
Did he me up? Thank you, brother.
That panda meat.
Another attempt to toss back Fate's Edict with the Oracle behind him. Quinn doesn't even try. If anything, Quinn slowed down to 100 movement speed. He's not going anywhere fast.
Coil there. Oh.
Gonna break that. Escape back could be used.
Tofu dead. Man, Fly on the Ursa though. What a game he's having right now.
Pretty easy kill.
He's going for more. He ain't stopping. He doesn't even have Aegis. One more hit. Ursa's on him though. This could be a dead Fly. Maybe. He's glimmered. Purge the glimmer. No, they didn't finish him. Now Oracle's gonna heal him up. That's despair.
There's just no damage whatsoever from either of these cores.
Watson's just too afraid to go in the fight.
Well, Watson survived. That's all we can really say, right? Hopefully he can maybe carry the game, but this is not the kind of game Morphling carries, it feels like. Maybe later, but like not now.
The Oracle's making the tiny
Posting it on the thing. Let me see if I can find it.
The fight is way too... The second the goo hits the tiny, it feels like the fight is hard for him. Because now the tiny cannot find the Oracle, which means the Oracle has a free fight. Which means if you're beyond or Fly, you're just going in. And you know this Oracle is going to bail you out if it really comes to it. That formation is just so hard to hold if you're gaming.
Is Dormant Cure a good item? Sometimes, yeah. If you really get a shit neutral, like, pretty okay.
They want to catch the back lines. They want to blow up the Oracle first.
Sorry. Oh, big jump. A blast.
A toss, throw the supports together. They're still not dead. Got off the false promise. Watson does manage
Trying so hard to kill anybody, but they're just kiting with the bristle and oracle. Flyfly, meanwhile, picking them apart in the back. Quinn gonna die again, I think. He's trying to link with the Yule. Doesn't get blink off, he's dead. Quinn wants out of this game, I'm telling you right now. When was the last game Quinn tried? When he was like 1-6. It ain't happening, I think.
They had an avalanche on both the supports. But the fact that Baboka was
like, I know I sound like a Quinn hater, but I think his playstyle in pubs is affecting him in these specific games, right? Like, think about it. How many times in pubs, if he's having a game like this, did he actually try to win, right? Probably not that many, right? He probably already gave up. But some people keep trying even though it's kind of grim, you know? And then maybe you win 1-2% of those sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, they got severely.
Quinn is, whew, he's cooked this game, brother.
10 to 15 minute window, the game.
Out skirmish.
He doesn't give up in pubs? He kind of stopped nowadays. It's true. He's gotten better at it.
But I think that
But there was years he gave up way easier, way too soon.
The puck up than Gaiman did backing up the Tiny. And they didn't make cohesive moves to the Brewmaster ulti.
Doesn't make him bad, but you know, I wouldn't want to have Quinn on my team when he's down a lot of gold compared to when he's up, right? That's when he really shines.
Whereas Yakult Bros, they...
But yeah, Yakult, Emo especially, what a fucking superstar, man.
Exactly, and they got
Emo and Flyfly both owning, and Brizzler ain't exactly feeding either. Ace is actually kind of farmed.
Very coherent.
He has Radiance, he's about to finish Shiva, I think. Something like... Maybe Lotus, we'll see. Flyfly already's got an MKB though, he's gonna cut through that panda's ass. Watson can't buy Butterfly now either.
Is cleaning up the boards right now.
How do I get the Twitch mod role in Discord? Oh, I don't know.
It's a basketball reference.
Ace without Crimson Pipe, well. It's another job for the mods. We need to find out the win rate for Ace when he has Crimson Pipe compared to when he doesn't. I want to see the win rate diff.
Brewmaster items. This hero suffers like being behind because I feel like every item that you get, it doesn't really make that much of a difference.
Eat my sandwich? I already ate it.
Like when you're ahead, the AC like just kind of prolongs the life of the Brewmaster. The aura does have impact.
Yeah, where's my other sandwich? I think I put it in the fridge, right?
Your Brewlings are dying to a Battle Fury Ursa, or you're not doing enough damage to kill supports efficiently.
Yeah, I know he's more chill.
Because offlane Brewmaster from behind can only indirectly win the fight.
Okay.
He can't directly win it himself. He only wins it through his
Alright, relax guys, don't copy his message.
Him helping the machine gun. So if your other two cores...
Oh, he's buying AC over Shiva, alright, that's fine. But, so AC for Ace E. Not gonna be worth it now. Ursa's got Basher.
On top of the Ursa as well.
It feels like we always talk about how Ursa falls off later, but we've yet to see like a game where he really throws.
Gaming are gonna smoke.
As he falls off yet. No, it has happened in this land, but Ursa more often than not has been kind of owning.
They're looking at the ward mid. They're just gonna bank that Yakult Bros turn
On last game too. Maybe the hero was good. Maybe this meta fits me more, guys. Ursa good. Bristle good. What else is good? Kinda like it.
Is playing discipline.
Zombie G, that's 24 months. I got my anti-mage, that's a future meta thing though. Oh, Emo, phase shifto. Trying with the toss here. I don't think they can kill him anyway, you just press E, right? Yeah. Goodness, I think they're gonna call it right here.
I'll see you in game 2.
Greetings.
That was probably Gaiman's last hurrah.
Thank you, Capybara.
Absolutely style ball.
He worked him.
That Emo, he boomed us, Gaiman said.
Join the Discord, should I post my setup? I can't find anything. I think it says like setup post thing. It's some, wait, let me read what it says. It says hashtag and then said setup showcase. You're able to find it at the top. Jesus, the snake size, brother. When it goes on the high ground, that's when it's really big. That's why the angle is really important, guys. If you take a picture of the snake, you know, the angle does a lot, okay? Just saying. As we can see here, it looks humongous.
Escape act will be used, and Yakult Brothers are actually going to back away.
Wow, okay. That's some respect there.
I mean, they still have 3.5 minutes left for the Aegis, so there's no rush. can collect more
Rated
power
Shiv.
rings.
That's what we were waiting with the Curio. So Rated Shiv seems to be a pretty common one to Curio. It does feel pretty good, right? Let's read it. You get
They are going to go up the side of the
2.4% extra health as damage, and you get 60 extra damage on Roche. Is that it? That's terrible, honestly. That's not even worth curioing, dude. 2.4%? I don't know, bro.
God himself. Save this game. Boboka on the right side of the street.
Oh, they got him. Toss back. Boboka. Jesus. Fly found someone in the back, and somehow, illegally, Boboka lives. Against the law. It's time to call it. Okay, wait, Watson. He's almost winning against Flyfly, but Flyfly has ages, sadly. And he was actually fighting pretty well on Watson there, surprisingly. What? Not that weak. But there's so many threats this game. Bristle, Puck, Ursa is not just one Ursa. Man, Watson is trying his heart out here.
Just a question of whether or not Watson can make it back to the base, which he will not. Now Ace is going to get run down. GG is called. Game of Gladiator. Hail Mary after Hail Mary, none of them work.
I respect you casting till the end of that game, Austin, because the second that Shaman survived, that game was over.
Yeah, that game was definitely over. It was... What a show, though. Yakult looking so strong. But they have a looking strong even the series they lose, so yeah, I'm not too surprised. Are they 1-2? What's their score right now? Alright, we're gonna go check the setups now, guys. Let's see what we got. But first of all, yeah, Yakult are 1-2 right now. Gaiman are actually 2-1. They're technically kind of the favorites, I guess. Kinda.
Edible damage.
Graph check. Ace is an intense graph checker. Look at him. He's deep inside of it.
What does that mean? Does that mean
Alright, I'm gonna open up the Discord and we see you guys.
He took away their lunch money.
Alright, let's see what we got.
That's what I'll say about that. Man, yeah, Kopros had all the moves this game. 19-0 Ursa.
Pilot Eye is also maybe gonna join for game 2. For Gaiman versus Yakult as well. He's back. Okay, there's so many setups, guys. I mean, I appreciate everybody posting their setup, but that's a lot of fucking setups to get through. Holy moly. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's start from the top, guys. Let's start from the top. Let's start from the top. Let's see what you guys are sitting at, alright? I want to see what you guys see, alright? This is what you guys see, apparently. I think most of these are real. I saw one of them when I scrolled now. I'm not sure if that's real, guys, okay? Yeah, just gotta make sure I'm not leaking anything, no? No, it's all good. Alright, let's see here. Sending cock. Okay, no one want to see that. Alright, we got first setup by Trans. This one's pretty clean, right? Nothing wrong with it. There's a little suspicious rag on the top right corner there. I don't know what that is, my brother. I'm not sure. It looks like you got some chips on the left, though. Again, it looks clean except for the rag. You got huge fucking speakers on the side there. You're probably an audio guy, huh? You got the streamer setup and all that. Not bad. That's a good setup. It's especially the rag. Very thoughtful of you to leave that in there. I would say this is like a 9 out of 10. Or maybe, okay, let's not exaggerate. 7 out of 10. 7.5 out of 10. 7.5. We might see some better setups later. Okay, what does this guy have? What the fuck? Wait, first of all, what is it? Okay, first of all, you have 2 weeb pictures up there, all right, brother? And a bunch of rubber bands, and the picture. Just have a printed paper of the globe. What is this? What is this setup, dude? Why did you hang a printed picture of the planet? That's kind of random, but maybe he's learning geography. It is a recent picture though. Got a nice picture of water. Good to see hydrated rare. I don't know who these anime characters are, but... And then he has his mouse sideways. He had an explanation though. Wait, let's see what it was. Let's see what the explanation was. It said... Sideways mouse equals rest elbow on table. Yep. Ah, okay, so you're... I mean... Brother, I don't... This sounds psychotic, but I kind of get what you're saying. If you don't have a lot of room... I'm trying to sit like this. It feels fucking weird, but... Alright, man, if it works for you, you know, it works for you. Alright, that's a good setup. That's a 7 out of 10 right there. Let's move on. Especially, I like the picture of the globe. See what we got here. Okay, so he's watching the stream. He's got a red picture there. Oh my god, the figurines at the top. I see those thighs right there. I see those thighs on that top left figurine. God damn. I don't know what the other figurines are, but a lot of figurines. Collectibles. He's playing something on the right. I'm not sure what this is. This looks like some old Civ or something like that. I'm not really sure. Hello Kitty Louis Vuitton wallet. I did not take you for a Louis Vuitton wallet, guy. You got some snacks. That's good. Got a drink. I mean, solid, you know? It's solid. You got a microphone in the back. I bet that microphone picks up everything in the room, though. Nice keyboard, though. That is a very pog. That looks like one of those really expensive keyboards. Way more expensive than mine. Solid. Alright, let's go next. 7 out of 10. We'll give that a 7 as well. The good one. I mean, you know, I would rate it higher, but the figurines were distracting, you know? Alright, let's go next. Whoa, look at this. Is this a real picture? God damn, though. Look at that. He's got... Oh, okay, no, it's real. This, I can see by the ass dent in the chair that this is probably a real picture. Right? I mean, that looks clean. That looks solid. You have a bed right there. You have headphones. Nice case. Good lighting, you know? Xbox controller, a laptop and a screen, and a PC. Why you got all three, though? Why you got a laptop and a PC, though? That I do not know. Got a watch and a glass of water. Staying hydrated. Guys, plus points for staying hydrated. Alright, that's an 8 out of 10 right there. Oh my goodness, brother. Alright, this is more what I was expecting, guys. What is this, brother? So you're watching me on your phone and on your stream, guys. That guy... This is a 10 out of 10 setup, guys. 10 out of 10. That's plus 1 viewer right there. He knows. He's watching on 2 streams at the same time. Genius, bro. This is perfect, man. Good job. So you had a phone? Wait, hold up. Do you have 2 phones? You took picture with the phone too, right? You took picture with the phone. And he has... That's 3 viewers I have right there, guys. That's amazing. Thank you, brother. I don't know what this guy is. Pete Peternix? Yeah, you like that guy, I guess. Have a little figurine of him. That keyboard, though, oof. That's a dirty-ass keyboard, bro. It's a dirty fucking-ass keyboard. I like the little napkin you have here to support your screen so it doesn't wobble, too. That's how you can tell he's a gamer. I like it, though. You have some guitars in the back. That's chill setup, chill setup. That's a 10 still because of the extra... Sure. No doubt about it. Okay, this guy's from the fucking future, or what? What is this? Holy moly. Got a printer. He's got AirPods down there. You got a curved monitor. God damn. Alright, this guy is maxed out, huh? Maxed out. It's a good setup. I don't see anything super crazy and distinguishing, though. But it's a solid setup. 7 out of 10. Wait, what is that? I don't know what that is. I hope that's not human teeth. That's all I was thinking. I was a bit scared for you, brother. Alright, that's not bad. That's a good setup, man. 7 out of 10. Alright, this one is the one I saw when I scrolled by. No way this is real, bro. If someone is sitting like this, brother. What is this? A jar? 100 cigarettes? Nah, I don't believe this. Looks like one old picture, bro. This looks like something from a bunch of pee bottles in the back or some shit. Nah, no way, bro. This is something from the 90s or something. If not, bro, I don't know, man. I couldn't be in your room for 1 second. Not even 1 second. That's a 1 out of 10. Alright, let's see what we got. Whey protein in the back. Alright, respect. He's a gym goer. Let's see what else we got. You want me to read the names as well? This was Raytrace. Which one was the other one? Eminem, Senshi, Lemel. Alright, let's read this guy. Raytrace. Got a laptop. A lot of people seem to have laptop and PC setup. This is, I think this is just a laptop one. He's watching the stream with the chat. Let's see who he follows. Okay, alright. Nothing crazy there. You know, nothing. Mostly Dota streamers. That's fine. That's normal. We got Logitech mouse. Keyboard. That's an old school keyboard. I like it though. It's a solid setup. Solid setup. 6.5 out of 10. They're definitely solid. Looks like a bit of a kitchen table kind of situation, but I like it. Are you in a prison, bro? What is this? Who has a lock like this on his door, bro? That is an intense ass lock, though. I will say. I will say. All right, let's scroll down. We'll see what this guy got. Yeah, he's watching the stream. I like it's always bonus points, guys. Thank you, Debbie. Always bonus points if you have the stream open as you take the picture. Then we know you took it today. That's kind of bonus point. Plus 1 point for that. Then another plus 1 point for the cat. -1 for the Alliance Cup, but that's okay, you know. You're still in the plus, you know. It's fine. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's all fine. You got an Alliance Cup. You got a fucking drill there. Oh, I get it. No, I like the wood aesthetic. You know, I always like wood. It's nice and cozy. You know. StarCraft. Let's look at the game. StarCraft, save or die. I don't know what that game is, but and then you got Elvis Presley something. All right, respect. And I don't know what that top left thing is there. You got a microphone setup and a advanced speaker. I like the you try harder with the monitors too, right? You had them elevated and shit, that mounted. That's some try hard shit. Cable management could definitely be a little bit better, but I'm not one to judge. Look at this guy, guys. Look at that. Take this guy as example. Look what he has in the bottom right there. Deodorant, guys. That's a +1 as well. That's definitely a +1. 8 out of 10 setup right there. Beautiful. Not bad. Okay, let's see this guy. Alright, this guy's also watching the stream. Who was this guy? Jacob B. Jacob B. What the hell is this figurine? I don't know what that is. He's smoking it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if that's legal, bro. I don't know. You're drinking some... I don't know what this is. Soda? You had a yogurt earlier? I don't know what you're smoking there, but be careful, brother. Yeah, I can see the thing in the bottom right. You got some Heinz ketchup on the right. A random chicken in the back. Alright, alright. Solid setup. See what you're following here. Alright, solid. A Hearthstone streamer. Alright, so he's also a Hearthstone player, huh? Okay. Solid setup. What else can we see here? Remote. Definitely could tidy up the desk a little bit, you know, but that's okay. It's not that bad. It's hard to be a gamer, though, with this little mouse space, though, I will say. Solid setup for Jacob B. 7 out of 10. Okay, that's a bit generous. 6.5, 6.5. Still okay, though. Okay, well, what do we have here? He has a fucking soda fridge, this guy? Bro, this guy should be this. I wish I had a fucking soda fridge, man. I wish I had one. Yoshio Iris, you got a clock or something. Guinness, some random posters. A cat! That's a plus. It's a fluffy cat, too. That's +2 right there. Nice, it's very nice. Good setup. You have a bunch of... You're stacking a bunch of cans there on the right. I'm not sure about this play, though. That's a lot of cans. Yeah, it's right there. I don't know what that is, but maybe you should throw those out, brother. You got a stool for the feet here. Strategic. Nice. Very strategic. Nice. It's a solid setup. Solid setup. 7.5 out of 10. Very nice. We should give it a little emote, but I'm sure they're watching. Whoa, who is this guy, dude? Is this Mario C? Chat? Mario C Dota 2? You made a little light for yourself? God damn. Is that him, actually? Yeah, it is probably him. Okay, you seem to be sitting close to the kitchen. That's good. Convenient. I don't know what you have wrapped up here. You got a nice speaker. Good chair. That looks like a solid-ass chair right there. I like it. You got the Discord open. Razer headset. Mouse. Keyboard. Microphone. Man, I mean, this lighting thing in the back, I can't get over it. Bowser, Mario. Not degenerate at all. You even got a camera, bro. Alright, you're on it. You're on it. Staying hydrated with the water. That's a +1. Good setup. That's a solid 8 out of 10 because of the lighting in the back. Goddamn, dude. Very solid. Alright, should we continue, chat? We can do a few more. Let's see what we got. There's a lot of them, by the way. I scrolled like 20% down, so maybe we'll do this in the next break as well. Yeah, I am having fun. This is actually crazy. You guys are actually having very unique setups, all of you. Yeah, you're in the Discord, I see. You have a HyperX headset, Razer mouse, cute little figurine, little cat that's hugging. You know, I will give you a -0.5 because gummy bears kind of suck. I'm sorry about that. You could get a better snack for yourself. And I see you have a huge gummy bear thing on the right as well. So you really like gummy bears. That's a -0.5 for me, brother. You got some drinks, staying hydrated, solid. Would be nice with a slightly bigger monitor if possible, you know. But it's still solid setup. 6.5, we'll give it to him. Not a bad setup. Alright, this guy's got the food. Goddamn, he's got the coffee. Got a sandwich. I don't know if he's gambling with Counter-Strike skins on the left. It kind of looks like it a little bit. Stay off the... Don't overdo that, my man. You got a bong. Hold up. In the middle of plain view. Goddamn, man. You got me on the big screen. That's a plus right there. Solid setup. I like it. Staying hydrated with coffee and with and fed with food. We'll give that guy a 7, I guess. Yeah, because the big monitor is a 7. All right, let's continue.
Love gambling.
FFS 9s. Yeah. Well, you know, 6.5 because you were gambling, bro. You stay away from that. It's no good for you. All right, what else we got? Holy. This guy. I like that you took it from this angle so we could see that you have a fucking absolute scuffed PC setup. The fucking SSD is hanging outside the PC. You got a nice graphics card though, I think. A lot of icons on the desktop, that's for sure. You got a mouse, keyboard, Capri Sun in the back. Those are goated. Plus 1 for those. I mean, it's scuffed, that's for sure. There's not a lot else to say. Solid, but scuffed. That's a 6.5 right there. Yeah, what do we got there? Stitch on the most importantest bit. What is that? Is that a vape? Okay, I think that's a vape. That looks like an expensive-ass vape. I've never seen a vape like that. You have the stream open with the chat. Nice. Playing World of Warcraft. Is this classic? No, this is retail, I think. Or he's a retail player. I used to be a retail player, too. I can't knock down. You got Lilo and Stitch right there. It's respect. Hey, look at that. Hey, bro, that's a +2 right there. Is that a mini dog right there? That's cute as fuck. Little dog bed. That's super nice. Alright, definitely at least an 8 out of 10, guys. At least an 8 out of 10. Good setup. It would have been higher if it wasn't for the vape. Alright, whoa, look at this guy. This guy is fucking maxed out to the gills, huh? What do we got here? We got 2 monitors. Clean desk, not a dust speck on it. Soundproof walls. You know, I've been wanting to get these myself. I never got them, though. You got a camera. You got a PC similar looking to mine, actually. I think I have pretty much the same case. Solid setup. Good chair, you know. Robust. Looks comfy. Nothing to complain about here. I wouldn't mind this setup myself. Something like I would have used. Oh, little Pokemon figurines in the back, too. Michael Jackson something. I don't know if this is a demonic summoning ritual or if that's something from Diablo with the candle over there, but yeah. Solid setup, solid setup. That's an 8 for sure. Can't complain about that. Can't complain. Immortal setup. Alright, this guy's claiming to be immortal. Got a bowl of breakfast on the left. Alright. Look at the follows. Mostly Dota streamer. A little bit of poker enthusiast as well. What is that? Is that Coke in the back? Yeah, I think it's got some Coke. Oh my god, brother, you need to get a new mousepad, man. That shit's scuffed as fuck, bro. I would rather have no mousepad than this mousepad, bro. You need to get a new one, man. That is definitely needs a bit of an upgrade. Other than that, though, looks good. Can't complain. Nice setup, 7 out of 10, boys, right? Alright, let's do a couple more, then the draft starting. 3 more setups, guys. Let's see what we got. What my viewers got. White Gorilla is his name. Alright. The draft just started. Let's see what White Gorilla's got. Alright, it's got the stream on. That's a +1. The fuck does he have here on the left? What are these things, guys? Anyone know what this is, chat? Got a bong on the right. 2 of the things that spray for like for air quality, I guess, or something. Riot Games installed on the PC. Bro, that's a 1 out of 10. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know what's going on your setup, man. I don't know what's going on. 1 out of 10, I'm sorry. What is in this bucket, bro? I don't know. I'm intrigued what's happening on the left side of his monitor, bro. I'm scared. I am scared. But yeah, the Riot Games icon, you thought I wouldn't see that right there? I saw it. Alright, let's see. Super low budget setup with Quinn. Let's see what we got. Oh, this looks good though. You got the calendar, you got a nice shiny RGB light PC. Solid mic. Mouse, keyboard. I don't see why this is bad, you know? The only thing you would probably want is maybe a second monitor or something. This is good. Can't complain. Hey, alright. We'll do one last. This is the one. Cat picture as a +1. Bro, are you blue screening? Or is this just a loading screen? What is this? Who would have a blue screen as an idle screen? That's some psycho shit right there for sure. What the fuck? You got a mic, you got a PS5, I think. You got a gun! Bro, that looks like a real gun. 10 out of 10 setup, guys. 10 out of 10. It's actually one of the best setups I've ever seen. One of the best setups I've ever seen. Like a little, maybe the best setup I've ever seen. Actually, 11 out of 10 because of the cat. Actually, I take it back. Nice. That guy's setups were the best, right? Everybody agrees. Who who plays with a gun next to their desk though, bro? Holy shit, bro. That sounds so dangerous. Jesus. 11 out of 10. That was fun though. That was fun. Had a good time watching. We can check through more of them a bit later, but let's take a bit of a break.
Yeah, it's an excellent hero. It also keeps the lane pushed out and it takes the stacks too.
Maybe it's a bad part of town. I mean, fair point. Fair point. You gotta protect yourself.
You go normal punch. What do you think, Kev?
Nope.
Jesus.
For your normal punching.
That was a good setup though. Otherwise, he had a nice setup period.
It's one of my favorite things they added.
Didn't they change it?
Yeah, we'll continue later, guys. If you guys posted, we'll continue a bit later. I'm surprised so many of you guys posted. I think we have like 200, 300 posts. That's insane. Maybe more. I don't know. I only got through like a eighth or something.
Normal punch because that's a one punch man reference.
This was fun. I'll be watching the VOD for the whole thing. Yeah, honestly, that's some good setups. Especially the gun guy.
I bet maybe it's one of those like turbo.
I didn't know what Riot Games was until today. Well, now you know. Guess you have 1 out of 10 on the setup.
They definitely do. Why? Because
you better have a good excuse. I had an excuse, you know. Okay, so I had an excuse, guys. There was this like, this was like 5 years ago or something. I installed League and I played through the tutorial because I matched with a girl on Tinder that played. Then we were gonna have played League for our first date or whatever the fuck, right? And this girl was like way out of my league, and it's the only reason I did it, right? She ended up canceling, and then I never talked to her again. So I played through the League tutorial for nothing. It was literally absolutely for nothing. So it took a few hours even, bro. Like, you have to play a few hours to get ranked. It was literally for nothing.
Imagine playing League for your first date LMFAO.
I know, right? Banana Slayer, this 8-9 months. Oh yeah, I mean, if he has an excuse like that, I will take it, okay? I've been there myself. Alright. Show us your setup? Okay, but my setup, I posted it a little bit further down. I have to scroll and find myself first, but I don't want to lose where I was. You guys want to see my setup before we move on? We can keep that for later. Let's keep it a surprise. I can't find it anyway. I don't want to lose my place here.
The cat is for cuddles and support after winning games. The gun is then prepared for the losing streaks. Despair.
Yeah, I don't want a gun next to me when I'm losing streaks, bro. Just be careful, enjoyer. Thanks for $5. Wan X, thanks to 13 months. Jesus. That's grim. Waxify, thanks to 13 months, bro. Fine, we'll save my setup for later, guys. I think my setup compared to most of chats were kind of boring. Honestly. I don't really have... I mean, I'm in here... this is kind of like a temporary place for me in the Netherlands, right? So, I don't really have like a lot going on here.
He's fantastic. He's fun to watch too.
Check mine, you love it? Okay, I'll check yours too. Derp.
Wife Stealer.
Life Stealer.
Strength against strength matchup. I mean, he's going to get crazy amounts of HP heal from Feast against the Centaur, and later on against the Sven. Sven does have some good solutions.
Look at the shirt I'm wearing, guys. Nouns Esport. This was used to be a Dota org. Now I have one of their few remaining shirts. I was actually... They hooked me up for the setup at last TI. But none of you guys bought their fish, I guess, and then they went bankrupt. And now they're not in Dota anymore. They tried to sell their fish, you know, what can you do? You DM'd it to me even there? Alright, I'll check your setup too. Wow, look at that. Look at the picture on the right. You got the pink, the bunny, you got the hippo, but look at the picture. I remember this picture. This was one that almost won the shirt contest. It's me and Hoodwink and a baby between me and Hoodwink. Oh, that is cursed for sure. Otherwise, good setup though. Otherwise, very good setup. Even got the OG monkey there. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I have one of those too in Sweden.
Ember Spirit,
Cute.
yet are still leaving his Void Spirit in the pool.
Well, they didn't ban it last game either, did they?
They did not.
I wonder if Quinn doesn't believe. We'll see.
I don't believe yet.
I don't know if he believes.
Check my setup. Alright, I'll check yourselves later, guys. Alright, no more, no more.
But I don't know if he's doing the damage yet.
The picture should have won. Daylight robbery.
If anyone's gonna show us.
Yeah, I think we vetoed that one at the end of the day. You know, that's what's one of those merch that I actually liked a lot, but I don't think we sold a lot of it when we had it. Do you guys really think this merch looks bad? Anime. Let's see if I can find it.
Void Spirit's off the table.
I searched for it. Anime Gorgc merch. It was like anime-ish, you know, but I don't know if I can find it. I think we sold like nothing of it. But I actually still have the shirt. I wear it all the time. Good one. That one is the one that won that art contest. I remember. Explain the tissue in my setup.
That erase is a big problem out of Yakult.
No.
Like if they can just kill Oracle first every fight, which
Oh, it's because I just ate Subway. That's why I have a tissue there.
that limits Emo's hero pool here.
I pretty much always have a tissue next to myself when I eat because I have a beard. So if you don't wipe your beard, it's GG. No, not caught, not caught. Not on this one. Then again, I didn't really like double check my picture before like posting it. Neither do you.
I like that there's pure damage coming out here from this.
Emo Quap. Okay. Let's take a gander at these lineups. Got a casual lifestealer because we saw Centaur Sven. Okay. Oracle earning the first pick. Very good against Darkseer too, of course, but it's usually been a little bit underwhelming with like Darkseer is just better, you know what I mean?
Why are you still?
I was right.
What the hell is he doing? Dude, that dog head costume is going around, bro.
It was right there.
Am I gonna have to call security?
2018 Wasal with the 16 months, thank you, bro.
Tissue is for Wind Ranger legs off stream.
I'm trying to decide if I really like the Queen of Pain or if I'm very lukewarm on it.
Yeah, how do we feel about the Queen? I mean, it's emo Queen, so we're about to get a show. That's all I know.
Find out. Emo's the man for sure. If it's a good hero.
We'll do a few more setups after. I can't promise I'm gonna do all the setups because honestly, there's just too many of them. Oh, Pi joined the channel.
They really needed the
Yo, Pi, what's up?
Pure damage, like the extra burstiness to come out and like the ranged poke versus lost
What's that?
What's up? I just did a little like I've never done that on my stream before. I did setup review, you know? People send picture of their setup and I review it. It was pretty fun.
Yeah.
You want to send your setup?
Some content. I can send. I don't know. You want me to send it?
I mean, if you want to. I mean, you know, the more degenerate, the more funny it would be.
It's not degenerate. It's just like
kind of boring. That's fine though. I want to see it.
Okay. But I'm not on your. Can I send? I can send it to you on Discord.
You just send it to me. Yeah, send it to me. No problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my phone.
Nice.
And I'm gonna move some Coke cans.
No, leave him, Pi. Come on. No.
Do you want it to be exactly like it is now?
Yes. Snapshot.
Okay. It's because it's not. It's not good, but it's not bad enough that I can't show it. So.
Okay then, that's fine. Realistic, you know.
Thanks, Neil. Appreciate it.
He's moving away the some things, I bet, chat. Nah, I'm sure he's honest. How does your setup look like? Well, I didn't show my setup, but since Pi is showing his, I kind of gotta show mine too now. Right? That's how it works usually. I'm curious. I've never been to Pi's house, so I have no idea how his setup looks like.
What happened? I couldn't see. I couldn't see again. Of course you couldn't see anything.
It was really cramped.
Underneath the table with the dog head. You're supposed to put it on the edge of the table. What happened? I told you.
Whoa, is this first blood here?
It's not funny to joke about that guy's setup. Please talk to someone or reach out for help if you're going through difficult times. You are important. You are loved. Gorgc, you need to share that message as well.
That is right. I fully back that message, of course, always, brother. Of course.
My glasses are all fogged up. I couldn't see.
We didn't mean anything bad, making fun of. We never made fun of the guy. That guy, of course.
The whole point is he's getting robbed by the dog.
So, first blood for gaming? Who got it, though? I didn't see who got it.
And I don't know what to do for. Just like if I'm now lost and you don't understand.
Oh, that was close.
To upset half
One of the TI giveaways happening. I don't know. I still haven't organized anything, guys. I'll be honest. I was trying to get in touch with the organizers of TI and whatnot, but I'm having a hard time making things happen right now. But as soon as I get in touch, I will see if they can help me out with it. Because the tickets are sold out and stuff, right? I think. If I want to make giveaways, I have to get like some cooperation, maybe.
Yeah. Did you know? Emo is gonna be rocking the
We'll figure something out.
A queen of pain against Quinn. I almost called him the
It's
Quinn.
taking Pi a long time for the setup picture.
Yeah.
Oh, he sent it already. Pi? Ah. That's not what I expected your setup to look like. Hello?
Alright, I sent it. Hello?
Yeah, that's really not how I expected your setup to look like, actually. Can I show it on stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Look at this. Why? Okay, Pi, why is your screen crooked to the left?
I mean, I don't notice it when I'm sitting down.
But you need to fix that shit, bro. That looks annoying as hell. Yeah, it's a very humble setup. You got 3 cans of Coke on the left. Is that all for today or what?
No, it's the past week.
Past week? Oh, okay, alright. Alright. I mean, it's a clean setup, you know? It's a clean setup. Nothing to complain about. Not what I expected, though. Why do you got like a newspaper thing hanging on your window, though?
Because the sun shines in.
Okay, that is pretty funny though. You didn't get like a curtain or
Dude,
anything.
oh my god, the picture quality is so bad.
You just start hanging
phone.
newspaper.
I need to change phone, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's probably true. You just put a newspaper on the window. I like it. It's cool. It's cool. You got the new. Oh yeah, you got the.
Oh, you don't
mouse,
see the
right?
mouse there. Yeah, the new mouse is
Yeah,
behind
yeah.
the headphones there.
Behind the headphones. Yeah. How do you like the new mouse? Did you get used to it yet? You
Not
can be honest.
completely, but
You can be honest. Fine.
I love, you know, a new mouse how it feels, right? It's so nice that it actually moves smooth, because it's
Yeah.
not like. But the shape, I have such small hands. Like I don't know, I'm not.
The
I have like
shape's not
claw
for you?
grip. I have never met anyone who holds a mouse like I do.
You have some insane ghoul hand posture, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Yeah. Maybe
you use your.
Yeah, I use the
you
whole
just have
whole.
two fingers, right?
Now you do this. I don't know if you can see my stream, but I do. This is how I hold my hand. Like I just hold the whole fucking thing, basically. I know.
Wait, I'm trying to look. Okay, I got a commercial. Nice.
Yeah, thanks for the money. Yeah, no.
Yeah, but I have 3 fingers on the 2 mouse.
3 fingers. That sounds. Yeah, you need some
So,
special.
so my
kind of
my
mouse.
middle is only to press the middle mouse wheel.
Okay. Wait,
And then I
what?
use
But the
the
thumb
other
is
two.
still gripping it, right?
The thumb and my pinky is gripping the sides.
Okay. Like, yeah, okay.
Like
Let's
a
see.
claw.
A claw, yeah, like a true claw. Alright, so yeah, maybe that mouse is a little bit big for you, but that's good to know. That's good to know. So for those who don't know, Pi needed a new mouse, so I asked Razer to send him and me a new mouse. I think they sent you one, but it was a bit you would prefer a smaller one, right? A little bit.
Or like different shape, like it doesn't go up on the left.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
just,
I kind of like it.
completely-
I always like the thick mice. Like I do better with them.
Yeah, no, if you hold it like you're supposed to hold it, it's probably very nice.
Pepeg.
Sorry, I like mine too. Oh, someone gifted you a sub. Oh, you don't have to watch ads.
Oh, nice.
Cool. Did you see my hand though, or was it? Did it show it again?
South America without Parker.
Show it again.
I just hold it. I don't know. Rip the whole fucking
I
thing.
mean, these things are just like.
Kinda.
Is there life out there?
I had to hold it a little bit different because I was lifting it, but.
Is there life in the universe?
It feels so lonely.
Either way, how you doing, Pi? It's been a while. You were here like a while ago in Dreamleague. It feels like a lifetime ago, but it was still Dreamleague. You were here a few days ago, a week ago maybe.
Yeah, there's a lot of games.
Have you been watching any games yourself?
Not really.
Dude, you've actually missed a really like one of the better tournaments I watched because like the new patch dropped and all the games are like crazy chaotic. You know, kind of fun to watch.
Yeah.
Yakult Brothers, especially this team, is like really cool to watch. They play like kind of ballsy, you know.
Maybe a new patch helps that though. Maybe the tides
I would say.
of the two are changing.
You say so. I feel like the patch didn't change that much, but
Yeah, I think it's Oracle Hero. How does he skill it?
Yeah, I don't know. They first
been
picked it, so
theorizing.
and it was one last game, and I've seen it 3 games in a row, and I think so. Something you should know more about. Are you an Oracle guy? I think a bit, right?
And
Yeah.
you can always go jungle if it gets a little too spooky.
I mean, in my soul, I'm actually just a fucking bounty hunter. Just a guy running around.
You're 9
doing
class.
missions. That's in my soul. But I had to train myself to be an Oracle guy and a Warlock.
You were born in the wrong year.
I was born to just run around.
As Tofu makes it.
Only you got the 9 class it up right now.
Yeah, that's my yeah. My soul is just playing bounty hunter like Tidehunter 5 and Centaur 5. You know, being a clown.
I vibe with that. I vibe with that.
But I train myself to play some of these Shadow Demons and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of had to, right? Life. The support. The support.
The ones I have the hardest time with are like Ogre, Crystal Maiden. These heroes that like fucking they don't do anything. They just you just have to do nothing a lot of the time. You can't use your spells because then you feed. So you have to wait and wait and wait.
Yeah, I don't like that. Got Quinn. Quinn is on a bit of a mauling spree. This Quap is actually 15 denies mid. Kind of destroying the Lesh.
It's one of the rougher matchups, right, for Lesh?
I guess so. I mean, I haven't seen Quinn Lesh lose too much, you know? But I guess I have Emo. Emo
Yeah, I
beats
mean,
him
Lesh
with
can usually even it up with most, but...
Yeah. Yo, Mr. Dono, I'll check it out later, okay?
That is true, but he still has the regen rune.
Watson, Lifesteal. I mean, I get why they pick Lifestealer. They see Sven, they see Centaur, but look at his CS. He's actually kind of getting bodied by the Centaur for now.
Yeah,
not feeling good.
This happens when I play Lifestealer versus Centaur.
Me too, man. I have level 30 Lifestealer, you know, or maybe level 29. I pick the hero, and then like I'm laning against 2 players who know how to play. Like, let's say I'm theoretically laning against someone like Miro and like some decent +4. I am not able to fight them. They're just stronger than me. I don't know how they do it.
Hitting you in the face.
Yeah, to this day, when I play against good players, I don't know how to play Lifestealer. If I play against bad players, it's like manageable, right? Because they let you get phase boots and then you're just owning the lane. Now we got phase boots, but it's late. Right?
I mean, I guess it's one of those matchups. Eventually, you will win, even though yes.
Yeah, you just gotta stick it out. Kind of like a morph sometimes.
Yeah. But then the problem is if they start rotating on you. Yeah.
Trust me, Lifestealer is not one of my favorite heroes out there, and you know I don't think it's Watson's either. After seeing what I'm seeing here, seems like the Oracle is not Oracle Sven, like a lane designed to fuck the Darkseer, seems to have not really like fuck the Darkseer that much. Hero just seems OP or something.
Much damage and stuff, right? And like his innate is like passive regen.
Yeah, that really helps. They nerfed his Agi gain or something last patch, but I don't think that matters too much. Yeah, chat's excited to see you back. I see people Pilot here, let's go. Streams with Pilot are the best. That's not you on different accounts though, right?
I have a bot farm set up.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, it's good. Lord, we have to here again. You know, fly.
100 Samsung 7.
The Samsung sitting somewhere in somewhere. My fly will die here. Good rotation.
Or
every single kill.
no, because I was thinking with Oracle. Have you seen? Do you remember Thompson mid Oracle?
Yes. Yeah.
That was one of his special cooks. But you maxed the Q. And I'm wondering
that's
if
what
you're
you think
supposed to
you
do
might
that
do that
on
on
5
safe
too.
lane. I mean, now the value point in W is way better at least.
Yeah, I mean you get one in W for sure.
Yeah, always.
But I'm wondering because this E spell is.
Okay, you're thinking like so.
I don't like it.
But like you could heal your teammates more if you have more E, right?
Yeah. But how much do you really heal them?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Because the Q, there's so much to dispel. I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, if you burst the Darkseer, it lowers.
Feels really good.
Does it lower your cooldown? I can't check here. Guess it does, right?
Wait, does what?
Does it lower your cooldown if you max your Q?
Yeah, a lot.
A lot. I fly again. Oh, these deaths are the worst. I mean, you know, I want to like flame him for it in a way, you know, like oh my god, you fucked up. But I do this all the time. I don't know how. Like everybody does it. You just like you die and then you TP back and then they're still there and you die again.
Yeah.
And then you go to the jungle. You have to die the second time, you know. Whoa, whoa, this squad build. You're seeing his build, by the way.
What
In the kamikaze build. He's just rushing blade mail. He's gonna blink into the Lesh or something. The fuck?
That's pretty based. It's very annoying with Lesh when you're playing versus like a couple of
Yeah.
blade mill heroes.
Don't really buy Bloodstone anymore, so you're gonna kill yourself a bit.
Yeah, you need to buy Beekeeper. That's the only choice.
Only one of them is getting all these power.
Have you seen the Ace Esports emote? It's one fresh off from yesterday.
Fresh off the presses?
Yeah, kind of fresh. It's coming this game, 100%. This is the games they win. Esports comes. Oh, blinks in? Do you have blade mail yet? I don't know if he does it. He says fuck it, dude. I don't have blade mail. I got big balls.
Oh, he didn't get the
work.
Oracle ult though.
Yeah. Why not? Actually, I don't know.
Maybe he stood in the static, like he walked in.
Yeah,
like it
yeah,
can
yeah.
be,
Maybe
you know,
he
your
walked in
queen
for a
moves to the
second.
right, then you walk in, and it's just a mess.
I think you're right, yeah.
He's gonna go in there, and the man.
Did you see the mod? No?
Yeah, it's just popping up.
Because of the successful plays at bottom. It got Malady to level.
Let's come in this game. Crimson Pipe, and I don't know how Yakult fight them actually. This feels like a good game for Game and Ninja. Especially since the bot lane won now, I would much rather be Dire. Like
You might
Quap.
not have- But this is where I'm thinking, like, max Q on Oracle. And just dispel that Crimson.
Okay, yeah, I'm with you. There's some merit to it for sure. It's gonna be Pipe first though, right? So it's not gonna be like relevant for.
No, the pipe you can't do anything about. But you deal a little bit of AoE damage. I think it synergizes with the 10 Talon too. You get... let me see, 0.5 fortunes and duration. So you, even if you just do it a millisecond, they're still rooted for like a second.
Oh, that's how it works. You know, I always read that talent, I don't even know how it works. But now that you say it, that makes sense.
Yeah, because that one is 8 false promise armor, which is like...
Ooh, that's a nice combo, by the way. Oracle W and the blade mail. So you will take full damage while taking none. That cool. That's what I'm talking about. Is he gonna go for more? Yeah, Maladic.
No, I love playing like Queen with...
Yeah, that is a good combo. Dude, he's going... This is an emo play. I thought he was gonna blink in for sure.
Emo is a cooker. Has he played any Invoker yet? I feel like...
Not yet, I think. He mostly plays the spirits right now. And the last game was Puck too, but yeah.
I think Void Spirit is back a bit. It's just I'm not completely sure about the item build. I don't know if you can deal enough damage. I don't know what... You maybe even try it as a carry and you do the...
battle
You just buy Treads double bracer and you go Radiance.
Radiance I kind of like. They did nerf Radiance,
Because
but
when
still
you
probably
jump
good.
in there, dude, and you press your shield, you get like 600 EH, like 600 damage barrier.
I mean, I like that. You're looking a creative build here. I haven't seen... I feel like the TA 2000 guy needs to do it first, you know? Nobody else is doing Voice Spirit carry, but I kind of like that idea too.
So I played it a bit on my hidden account, offlane.
Yeah, offlane I was also saying like Amar plays it offlane, right? So why not Whisper it?
But then I need to see a better build. Like, I don't know, it's just so hard to clear creep waves and like... But you're very tanky, you can just go in.
It's a fight here, let's see. They're gonna cast their spells. Win, nice done.
Here he goes!
Yeah, here goes Blam! It's such a Quap Cook fight right here. Who have died in this team? Wait, Flyfly's dying. Their team is dying too fast.
My center's farming, he's just pinging 50-second cooldown on Stampede. And pinging
Yeah.
1.4k for pipe.
Thank you for that, I guess, Centaur. Even Watson joined this fight, wow. Very Deraccio joining the fight kind of move. 3 for 2, pretty good for gaming. I thought I was just watching the co-op and she was owning the fight, so I was like, ah, it's good. Not that good. Ooh, Tofu stole the shield. He wishes. Now he's... I think they can kill Emo here. No way, bro.
Ooh.
Opalti, did it get him in the roots? No. Like I said, crazy stuff is happening all...
You need a lot of farm on the dude. It's a blade mill on the center too. Dude, if I was the center, I would just have manned up on Quinn there.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, why are you running, bro? Just go.
He's scared of him. Maybe he doesn't know if there's someone else here, but he's Disruptor mid, so shouldn't be that.
Your center of blade mill, come on.
Ace is the pipe starting. He is insanely far. Yeah, I'm just convinced this hero is broken at this. Keeps getting nerfed. Somehow it's like the best.
Yeah.
8k net
It's hard
worth.
to... Like, if you see a Darkseer, right? Like, what do you want to play?
Ursa. I mean, I don't like Sven, but that's what he picked this game. That's also a common one. Weaver is
But I
okay
don't
too.
think
Bloodseeker.
Okay, Weaver can actually eat him.
Ursa has been eating him a bit this land as well.
I mean, I don't know.
Don't like it though?
Does he?
He buys Nullifier too. It's nice to have a hero that can buy Nullifier later.
It's okay, I guess.
Bloodseeker is one of those hidden ones that actually can also
But
that's... I think they did it... I think Yakul did it once actually. Okay, the pipe came out. They're tanky, bro. That Oracle combo right there. He popped Blade Mail way too soon on Beyond. Oh, the two Blade Mails are just surrounding Quinn, but he's not pressing anything.
Let's go,
A little bit too fast. Oh, yeah. He's holding his Blink.
I don't think... like, Quinn is not a real hero right now.
No, he's just dying. Even with the passive on the Blade Mail is killing him, right? Okay, I will say I see a lot of value in the Oracle in a fight like this. Emo is just getting to be
so good at these heroes.
Yeah.
Because he's brave. Like, have you seen him play Ember?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you will see, like everyone is setting up their fight, and then suddenly he's just going in to, like, break formation, you know, like, reveal smoke. It's like these, it's like 20% chance he dies.
I mean, that's exactly what you want from your mid laner this patch, I think, and last patch. A ballsy formation breaker guy. GPK did the same last game as well a lot. Just blinked in, tossed somebody, you know, ran away. This is good.
I'm adding Oracle to my list. I want to try the max Q build.
the max Q build specifically. That's your own cook. It might be good.
Yeah, I mean that's I mean because I know Oracle, but like it's just an Oracle, you know.
Yeah, yeah. This one is something.
This one might be. This one might be it.
Oh yeah, I can't forget that Emo also has every rune because the Oracle predicting it. If they're remembering to use it.
True.
That does matter. Tempo mid laners, really big. Crimson and Pipe almost complete though, guys. This is an early fucking timing by ACs. Damn.
That cannot be an actual play.
Yeah, that's...
Why is ST not pick actually? Seems so good. To save your insane mid laners. Can be. ST has his own problems. Yeah.
Oh, nasty.
Oh, that's a nice stomp, yeah. Wap ulti hitting everybody. Even the pipe isn't really saving them here, right? No.
Yeah, those are the two guys you can actually kill even if they're piped.
Perfect. Can they chase Ace? They have Stampede. Run into him. Emo. Oh, please, Oracle! No. Those ice shards. Genius. But Tofu, he actually blocked. Did he do that on purpose? Wait, what a god, actually. What an actual god. He blocked the stairs with Ice Path, guys. So the Oracle couldn't walk down and heal. That is actually insane. I wouldn't even have thought of that.
A little too rest of our own good. The rest of the team was trapped by
that was sick.
Guard, so Ollie couldn't get in there to bail him out.
The Oracle was trying to get in there. Oh. Was counting on him, but predict that play.
You see that new heart emoji you can do?
Yeah, what's up with that? I haven't played enough Dota,
I've only seen it been done toxically.
Yeah, of course. What do you expect of the Dota 2 player base, man?
I'll back you up, brother.
What? How do you ping? Is it like a ward ping type of thing, and you just change it to heart?
I don't know. Maybe it's on the chat wheel.
Yeah, I haven't used this.
Also potentially die.
Oh, it's Kaya Sanj, so.
My life for ire. Anything to bail out Emo.
Holy, he's crazy. Yeah, they figured it out. Emo was frauding, you know, like he was like, wait, Quinn killed himself. The hell? No, oh my god, and Quinn lives. Oh, Quinn is definitely ripping some hair follicles out on that one. That is not a good one. It's on ping chat wheel. I see. No, it's for
just can't handle
it. But it's fine.
This build has worked
he needs like a Yules to like
Gaming might be lacking damage too, to be honest.
I mean, Life Slur does solo carry this game, I think. Yeah, a little bit lack of damage. Yeah. He just needs to catch up a bit. He's not that far behind Sven, so he's fine-ish, I think.
Yeah.
Look at his blade mail. I mean, this is just a mistake by Quinn manning up. If he wants to kill Quap before she blinks.
He definitely leaves his ult on for too long.
Yeah.
That is part of the mistake here. He left his ult on the entire time.
Well, I feel like the edict's already out. I think he feels if I trade for Queen, I'm happy with that exchange.
This is
he's just pod committed.
Some classic Ace gameplay.
Yeah.
Farming it up.
Farming. adding bonuses to the Crimson Pipe. The Greaves is coming, and then probably Blink, I guess, something like that, eventually. Lifelight, this is a big kill. Sven before his BKB just got it. He popped it, wait. Can he live now? Oracle ulti. He's fighting with it. Oh my god, what a dream BKB delivery. He's not dying to this, I think, right? Realizing. Stampede. Oh, Watson. Rage cooldown 1 second. They're gonna chase him. TPing. Nightfall is good. Emo's got a fucking haste rune too. Man, yeah, I don't want to play against Oracle, dude. That's all I gotta say. Every rune is Emo's. He just gets to play however he wants. Ace's Crimson Piping searching his teammate. It worked. Is Dota Plus worth buying now? What do you think, Pi? I don't know. I just bought it again, but I don't know why.
I don't. I mean, okay,
you
I'll
play
tell you
without
what
it
I
or
use it
what?
for. It's only to see how much MMR I won or lost.
Yeah, that's true.
Only use I get out of it.
I do that, and the little top left thing, I just look at that one a lot too if I feel like I'm doing good, you know? That's about it though.
Game of seconds. If you make that play a few seconds earlier as game in.
If that's worth it to you, chat, then otherwise, nah. Oh.
Very frustrating series for Quinn, honestly.
The mild Quinn reaction. Mildest Quinn reaction there.
He hasn't really had the better matchups.
I mean, it's a rough flash game. Jesus.
And he just got outnumbered there. Here he had the worst matchup. Kind of got outnumbered again, and has just not gotten the power runes.
Then BKB.
Really make a big difference in these matchups. Now
Gonna buy Daedalus this game, maybe?
Now your highest net worth in the game is Sven.
Thing is bugged.
1 and 3, but he's recovered.
The Curios. How do you feel about the Curios, by the way? Because I feel like almost always grief. Because I'm just looking at the 30% it adds to that third, fourth neutral item. I'm like, whatever. You know? It added like 2% chance on serrated shift. I'm sorry, 2% more health drained on serrated shift.
It adds to both things, right? Does it add to cast range?
Oh.
Because I've used the logic. I think I played Tinker and I took it because I'm like, if I get a cast range one, I'm just gonna keep that.
That's gonna be on tier 4 though, right?
No, you can get in cast range tier 2.
They're focusing Ace. Is this the correct target? I don't think so. Oracle's getting exposed. Dead. Oh, he got ulti off on himself, but oh, who's dying in all this mess? Oh, they're so low. Oracle survived. No, this is so bad for Gaiman. Beyond. Chaotic fight, but no one is dying except Gaiman. Quinn, nice TP out though. Ace is left alone. God damn. So someone's saying cast range only monocle, so it doesn't increase the passive one. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I didn't know either, but yeah, I guess it doesn't. But the monocle would increase.
I mean, whatever, dude.
Yeah. That was such a chaotic fight, but look at the damage done, you know, like Darkseer did 900 damage with this wall. How is that even possible? Is it because Centaur has the AC sports or what? He does, right? Yeah, he has Crimson Pipe too. Yeah.
I mean, would it be good with like a Brigand's Blade?
I don't know, like I said, it feels minimal, the percentage impact, but maybe, I don't know, Brigands might be decent.
There's something, if I'm playing 5, right, and I get like Oculus Bracelet, Ripper Slash, Shipped Vest, and like Sister Shroud, and then I'm like thinking about this Sister Shroud, like, and I'm like, I don't know, dude.
That could have made a difference, yeah.
No, I agree. I take the Cura too. If everything is trash, I'll take it. But if you purposefully skip anything even remotely useful, I think it's no.
Yeah, I think it's probably grief. You have there might be some strats, like some, but you have to. It shouldn't be. You should have something in mind when you do it.
Yeah. I think, for instance, let's say I'm a Pangolier. If I can get the serrated shiv, then you know, I'm like okay, you know, kind of nice, because he can proc that so effectively.
The Sven is kind of cleaning through.
Yeah, he can cut through the Ace items pretty easy. He's the counter to the
Emo Ags is gonna be huge.
I guess this is part of the reason why Sven is good against Darkseer, because he doesn't get countered by auras so much. Like, he doesn't care Crimson. Just fucking kill you.
But he kind of, I've seen this matchup where like Sven, he doesn't kill the guy. Like, he deals a lot of damage, but then they live and they back out. Maybe get 4 stuffed, and then he's just kind of.
That could be a problem too, I guess.
In theory, this is your
Once he gets Daedalus though, then I don't. It's gonna be enough.
You can't take 5-on-5.
Now you're playing in.
Well, I have a lot of hate watchers on the Ace auras. Not like that much, but you know, people don't like to see auras. But it does feel like the meta is back for them.
That's so much damage.
Yeah, the fact that Bobica can solo force
Pipe.
Watson to
Okay.
rage TP away.
You have to start laning.
Ags on Quap. Okay, he's gonna start cooking now, right? Can't see his items
Yeah,
there.
he should. Because if he live, I don't know. This you can't. This damage is so like it just keeps going.
Overwhelming, yeah.
I feel like we haven't actually seen a vacuum static storm, or at least not an effective one.
I mean, that top fight had it, but they didn't get the heroes. They didn't get all the heroes.
There's definitely comeback chances for it. Like I said, I will still stand my ground on the fact that Lifestealer does carry this game. The damage is low though. He's gonna need like Nullifier maybe for the Crimson. Then it's tough though.
God, he just doesn't have that much help.
He really doesn't. Quinn is completely useless this game right now, I think.
Yeah, because I don't know. I'd play like it's one of my mid heroes, Leshrac, and I can have like do well in lane and like get some nice ganks on the side lanes. But I don't know how you get this hero to feel broken later on.
Nah, they kind of nerfed all the aspects of it. Right? Bloodstone doesn't like exist in the same way.
Yeah.
It just doesn't feel good.
You deal like okay damage, but you don't deal that much.
The Bloodstone, he's going to try and push through these blade mails, but he's not pushing through the Sven's damage.
Hey, are you using this this thing Emo's using on the Daedalus, like where you do up the buy thing? I haven't used it.
The Empiric Whisper of the Dread does really help, though.
Oh, maybe I did once.
The new function where you like
you buy it automatically.
Yeah, you buy it automatically. I haven't used it. Feels weird to me.
Yeah, that doesn't help him against the Sven.
Him.
That was
less than 3 Gorgc.
Incredibly quick.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
And that's the problem. That's why this is a tough Lesh game, because the itemization's so difficult.
Wow, this was ever since I started watching today. It's been very stompy. Like the first 2 games today, there was like an 80-minute and a 1-hour. I didn't see those. I was sleeping in. After that, it's been like quick stomps kind of all over the place. Somehow Liquid might be playing on schedule again, unless Gaming can do something here. Tofu probably dead. Yeah.
Took a while. Beyond, he's got a blink up in 4 seconds.
Sprinting
Chase
up.
after Ace. He's out of there. Out.
How old is Emo? I think he's one of the slightly older mids, right? He's been around.
Yeah.
Emo. He is 24. No, never mind. He's young actually. What the fuck? I thought he was like 28. Pretty young. I was way off.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I think I was thinking about somebody else. Maybe like Fly or somebody.
I don't think Fly is that old.
He's 28. He's a little older.
Dropping down to tier 2. Harpoon next for Fly.
24 is... Nah, 24 is not old. Not going that far. Not in Dota. Not anymore, at least.
He is hitting way too hard for...
Man, it's crazy how good Satanic is, though. At 16. This is actually insane. It's not because he's younger, but I'm like impressed, like... Anyway, like how many years has he played, even? How do you become so good in so few years?
Through these heroes, man. You're looking at a Leshrac with 10
Cooling it up 16 hours a day, probably.
The spell lifesteal and all that. He's trying to get BKB, but if this Sven ends up on top of Quinn, it's 3 hits, you're gone.
At this rate, you cool brothers?
Satanic, did he turn 17 now?
They also were the ones who
Aging.
took the,
Washed.
the Curios.
Youngest players to ever be washed.
Take a single one. So that's going to pay off for them now that all their tier 3
yeah, he said.
Amped up. Empowered.
Gaming are holding on.
Only one.
Just need to stall this game a little bit longer.
Oh, did they?
Only Ollie's
Good. Wow, if you want to watch the most stressful game of Dota ever to watch the Aurora game, yeah. They had Nigma.
Yeah.
Yeah, just I mean that's all I gotta say. If you don't want to get spoiled, it was just it was so stressful. Watch. It was one of those games where you know you have everything. You have Refresher Nigma, you have like Pressure Disruptor Eggs, but You almost have too much, you know, so you're not hitting your spells.
Long fight is not
Fun anyway.
at all.
Game of Gladiators are trapped inside their base. But the Lifestealer forced back.
Happens to everybody, though, of course.
All the lanes are being pretty well controlled. You're just patrolling back and forth inside their base, waiting for you Colt brothers to do something with the
Trying to get BKB. He still goes back for the Bloodstone on Lash, but I swear, I see people press this Bloodstone in fights, and it's like they're not healing. Thunder already solved this meta, guys, in 2021. You pipe the Bloodstone, and the Bloodstone doesn't heal. Alright, that's a good kill. Could this be a fight? Watson's kiting a bit. Oh, he died so fast. Damn. There's Van. Remember to press BKB.
And those two are gone, so the fight is over.
It's looking hard.
Yeah. This went real bad, real fast, man.
Malady as well. And now to the high ground. With the rest of the God Strength, probably looking at least a lane of barracks here.
Way too easy for Fly.
A cool game to watch nonetheless, you know, even though it was stompy. I feel like, you know, the emo show with the Oracle behind, it's fun Dota in a way. He was doing some ballsy moves.
You're stuck in the fight. You have
Lifelike got a bit of a comeback there after being 0-2-0.
You can't run and you can't save anymore.
What do you think like gaming could have done different this game though? Oh, crash the server? That is something. Oh, dude, if I'm Yakult now, I'm like, fuck.
You know, Gabe Newell wondering what's.
That's Kale. There it is. It wasn't just them, right?
I mean, I told you what was gonna happen.
I said Game of Gladiators was gonna win, and I said there was.
Alright, so what do you think? Anything gaming could have done different? Is it just picks here? Because I feel like this Lesh is just insanely bad pick. I don't know why they picked it.
I didn't see the order. Everything is a little strange.
I think the order was 23 Lesh, right? I just don't see. I see those 4 heroes, and I know I'm gonna counter pick mid. Why would I pick Lesh? Seems kind of bad against Sven, Centaur, and the Oracle.
They don't have the punch damage.
Yeah.
Yuck. Yeah, I don't know.
The control. They have punch, and then they have a basher on the life.
24 deals, 24 quap. Yeah.
Is it even possible?
I'm not thinking what it like. The classics versus Oracle are these animal. Or like weavers.
I mean the Lycans.
Yeah, Lycan, Brood.
Those haven't really entered the meta yet, but I feel like with the buff of Dominator, it might come eventually.
Even Enigma. He hates playing versus Enigma.
Condolences there.
I don't know what kind of...
Disruptor's pretty good against him too. So.
I don't know what Quinn could have picked though. Is there anything mid he plays? I don't know. Because he's honestly kind of the downfall. I don't want to blame everything on Quinn, but you know what I mean? Like, he becomes kind of the hinge point of the team in this draft. He needs to be strong. It's usually how they play anyway.
I mean, you can play Pango.
Pango is okay, yeah. Okay, what's happening? Beyond? Are they trying to kill Beyond here? They're trying though. They realized we don't have fucking damage. Lifefly wasted his whole BKB in there, but he still has Satanic. Too much. Quinn is running in. I'm doing damage, mom. Wait, they have pipe? GG.
Hey, you're cool, they're cooking.
Yeah, they're good. I mean, definitely surprising everybody. No, but hope they make it to TI, you know, that's all I gotta say. TI quals in a week or 2. I hope I want to see more of this team for sure, after seeing them here.
They're one of those teams that I think new patches are really good for. There are very many like talented players that might be a little lazy.
Yeah, true. The lazy thrive in the new patches for sure. Whoa, what the fuck was that drinking technique, bro?
What did he do?
He shoved the whole bottle into his mouth and drank.
Well, if you just have a little bit left, then you gotta...
No, he had plenty. Okay, now he sipped. He sipped. That's normal.
Still a little violent.
Bro, I swear he shoved the whole bottle in his mouth. You wanna queue a pub, Pi? I was thinking about maybe I can squeeze in a pub before the next series. Liquid actually playing on schedule, guys. Holy shit.
Is
Liquid get a lot of late matches
now?
No, but the funny part is the first series took longer than these other 2 series. So the first series was 5 hours long. So now it's like we're finally back on schedule somehow. Okay, I'll check more setups soon, guys. But it depending, I mean, we have some time, you know, so it depends on if Pi wants to stick around. What do you want to do, Pi?
How long does your... wait, did you show your setup? Like, what?
No, I haven't shown mine yet. I'll show mine as well. Fine. I did not show mine. I was keeping mine as a surprise, but mine is kind of boring, I think. But I'll show it anyway, sure. Let's see. How do I find mine?
Have you voted on the best one? Have you had a clear best setup?
We didn't do it like that. I kind of just manually threw out some votes, you know, from...
Yeah, but like usually you see one and you're like, alright, this is probably...
Yeah, I mean, some of them were pretty good. But dude, I didn't even get through a 10th of them, I think. Like, there were so many. Hard to say. Okay, I sent my setup to you as well now. Okay, find it. That's my setup. You see that thing on the bottom left right there? I'm gonna maybe plug that back. That's my setup, boys. I got a water bottle. I got a tissue on the left there, guys. Let me explain. I ate Subway earlier, so I had to wipe my mouth. And the left thing I'm sitting there, that's my treadmill. You see that one, Pi?
Yeah.
That's the treadmill. But I bought an extension cord for it today, so I might be able to use it. There's a Subway cookie
Dude, I would
wrapper.
go crazy about like that corded mouse. But it's only charging, right?
It does piss me... No. I lost the little
you have
thing.
the same as me. You can just
Yeah,
use
but
it
I lost the wireless thing. But it's fine. I got a new mouse, so I can use the wireless thing from that one. Fine. But yeah, I lost the little mini thing. And what do I have in the top right corner there? Oh, that's lube, actually. I'll show you. But not the kind of lube you think it is. Look, it's treadmill lube. Little... I'll just make sure everybody knows that's not... It's polymethyl silicone. It's for the treadmill. It came with the treadmill. Don't worry, guys. And there's extra... My headphones up there, they're from the gym right there. I went from the gym yesterday. That's about it. It's not the most crazy setup, right?
No?
I'm noticing my screens are also not the most, like, straight. But yeah. Dude, yours was crooked. Did you fix it at least?
I think it's just the way it is. You can't really...
Wait, you tell me you're playing on a crooked screen? It's so annoying, though.
I mean, it doesn't feel like crooked when I'm in front of it.
Yeah, I guess maybe. If it doesn't bother you too much.
Okay.
Why does this mic have food residue? It does not have food residue, bro. It's just like hairs, mostly. It's like cat hairs and stuff like that. That's from the room, you know? There's a lot of cat hairs on everything as well. Is there anything else sus on my picture I need to point out? I don't think so. Anything I need to explain here? That's a pretty standard picture, I guess. I vacuumed like yesterday. It was way worse. My floor. Jesus.
I thought your room was wider though.
It's just my door is right next to here, right? And then I have more width in the room after, you know? I can show this, as you guys can see in the picture, I've got a little cat cam there. I can turn that on. Cat's also here now. Cat's there. I have a little bit more width in a closet there on the left. Yeah, Cat's still here. Lisa is part of the setup, but she's behind it. So how do you feel about what do you want to do now, Pa? You want to play a pub? You want to wait for next game a bit? Wait some more setups with me or something? Or what do you want to do? What do you feel like? This is a short one.
Yeah. What's the next one?
Next one is, I think Liquid is playing Paravision next one. And Liquid like have to win. And they like never win against Paravision though. So.
Paravision are pretty hard to beat.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking strong. But it could be entertaining.
They like never stop playing.
Yeah. They are intense. And 9 class is always scouting, you know? Scouting so Satanic can farm.
They played so impeccably this game.
I don't know, I'm just feeling sleepy.
It's not just that,
A little sleepy?
The Queen of Pain show, like it
Chill.
was the Queen of Pain show.
Did you sleep after last night?
Like Lush can't take these trades against
Yeah, I slept last night.
There's Ollie on the Oracle.
I slept kind of shit.
Ollie,
I fell asleep so...
shout him out because he went brown boots
Up
to
play.
Do you want to play a pub?
the assignment. He's like,
Yeah, either pub or setup rating. Which one do you want to do? We have time for either or. Do you want to watch some setups with me?
Sure, we can watch.
That's what chat wants. That's what chat wants. Okay. Chat wanted to go through some setups here. I just hope mods approved all of them here. Yeah, let's do that a little bit. I think pubs we barely have time, so it's gonna be like stressful, you know. It will be starting before. Okay, so how do I have to share my screen with you? Let's see, like so, I think. So you can see it live. Then I'll hop on here. Where was I? Okay, I was right here. This was the guy with the... This guy was playing with a gun next to his desk, so that guy got a 10. No?
That's a based.
This one? Well, this one is actually maybe one of the better ones we've seen so far. Oh, damn, look at that, dude. But, I thought that was an EG mousepad first.
shows up. They're like, oh, we.
What the hell happened?
But you know what the vibe it does give off?
So now he.
Tell me.
Because it's on the edge, like you see that shit. Like it's.
I see an anime picture here in the back. You see that? That's kind of sus.
It looks like a guy, because this is like almost messy. You know what I mean? It looks kind of clean now, but it does look like he spent 5 minutes cleaning it up and then he took the picture.
Yeah, he probably.
This is 2 hours away from being a complete mess.
I mean, I believe it, especially with these anime pictures right here. I bet it would be a mess. I mean, he has some nice stuff.
You can see the room just wants to pour over the like. It just wants to be quarter central in here.
you feel it, huh? I think I like it overall. Like, I don't know, what's the purpose of, is this his computer? The laptop is like the computer?
It might do some work.
I guess, okay, yeah, I guess a little bit of work. I mean, he has a protein shake, you know, he's got a real, this audio setup he has is way more expensive and advanced than mine, by the way. Like, I'm telling, like this setup right here, that's what the kind of shit they had at Blast for me. Like, this costs like several $1,000s, so. Trying hard for sure. Budget XDD. Can't see much in this one. Let's see, wait, let me lower a little. What do we got?
This looks more like a Gooner type setup.
Because of the darkness, right? Wait, what does it have there in snack-wise? Choco something. I'm not sure what that is.
Oh, is it? Geoguessr.
Geoguessr? Wait, where he is? Oh, that's hard. Oh, you know where the brand is from. Great Taste
it's
Choco.
American, okay.
It is it? Oh, okay. He's got a Switch. I'm not sure what this is right here.
Or maybe not American? I don't know.
Is this his computer? This looks so strange. Whatever. He's got a little Kleenex there. Look, he cleaned up his monitor for us, I think. This is the recently used spray right there, I think. It's nice.
When I see it from this angle, I'm just wondering, where's your mouse? Like, it looks so... It looks cozy, but only for watching.
Yes,
for
true,
playing.
actually. How does he play here? That sounds really annoying. Yeah, you're right. Seems like a watching
There's
setup.
so much
right.
stuff in front of the screen.
True. Yeah, that's a harder setup. Okay, that's a sick. And then I'll lower that a little bit. Can't play on that one. I'm trying to be a little bit nice. Okay, this one is just honestly not much going on. Another laptop guy. That seems to be a lot of people are doing that. Not much going on. It's a very normal, basic setup, right? Nothing much to say, right?
It looks clean.
Yeah.
My only problem is the same with this one. I would not, especially with a corded mouse, I feel like I would not have enough space. I would go crazy.
Yeah.
Like what I would want to do when I hold the mouse is like smash outwards and like smash everything away.
If you need to like flick a blink dagger or something.
Yeah, you know, but I would feel constricted mentally holding my mouse in that small space.
I agree. I like the more mouse space. I'm honestly, you didn't have that much space either, though, in your setup, right?
No, I did go crazy when it was wired.
Yeah.
But it is easier playing Dota and RTS games, like with less space. Like if I ever have to play a first-person shooter, you need way more space.
Yeah, that's true. I'll give him a 6. Oh, he has a cat too. But wait, this was taken at 2 different times. He wanted to score some bonus points with the cat. I understand. I did give bonus points for the cat. Yeah, that was a nice one. Alright, nothing conspicuous here. We've seen a lot, by the way, before. We saw a lot of bongs. We saw a lot of stuff like that, Pi. So it's been... This one is they tied it up a little bit, I think.
I do like this one. This one has potential for a lot of space.
Yeah,
I like the space.
Like the picture quality is dog shit, right? Yes. I'm not sure how I feel about the red lights in the back either. I'm not sure if we're like being like in the red light district in the Netherlands here or something, right? But the space is good. And the keyboard is high quality.
I like it overall because it's easy to clean up, right? You can get a lot of...
Yeah. Even though it's simple and a scuffed picture, like I'll still give that an 8 out of 10 just because that's a blunt package. He is there. Okay, this guy, I don't even know if this picture is real, man.
You have to reverse Google this one.
Yeah. Is this real, you think, chat? Shit. I think it's real. Look at he has a Dota logo here, right? What are the odds of like a fake one has a Dota logo? You know what I mean?
True. Because this is a classic. This is a classic 10 out of 10.
Yeah, of course it is. He even has a soundproofness
I hate RGB lights and cringe stuff like that, but this is like tasteful enough.
Yeah,
tasteful enough.
It is tasteful enough. Yeah, I like
it
too.
And it looks comfortable. Like you can play, you can watch.
Yeah, I mean you can bro, you can do 100 things on this fucking setup. He has 4 monitors. What is this? It's a spaceship or something. It's kind of crazy. You can do everything. Yeah, I mean, I would prefer 3 monitors. Like, I'm already okay with 2, you know. 4 is like...
But I could imagine just leaning back, feet on the desk, like watch a movie or play FIFA on the top. Like, it just...
Yeah, but
I can totally see that.
are you imagining the gooning you can do with 4 monitors as well?
I mean, I've only ever had one monitor my entire life, so.
Whoa, you've never had
can't
2?
even imagine.
Oh,
No.
that is like giga rare. I feel like I've never heard like of another. Wow, look at this guy. Look at that huge screen he has watching the stream on, and then a smaller one for just. But look at that, the dedication to watching the stream on a monitor like this. God damn. Right, I don't know anything about. I've seen these anime figurines before, but I honestly don't know anything about them. Maybe you know more. He has creatine up there, I think.
Wait, look at them. Let's see if we can recognize anything.
I know this one, I think. Maybe.
What?
I think.
Really?
Yeah, but
What,
it's.
what even is that? It's like a
Okay,
bunny girl.
Yeah, I don't know if I know it, but I think it might be from Made in Abyss, right? Because it has like those kind of weird creatures. Maybe. I'm not sure though. I will not say for sure. I know. I don't know any of the other figurines. No way. I have no clue. I mean, that's again, the space is a bit low on the mouse pad. I would like a little bit more space, but overall it's really clean. You even got a little trash can there, you know. Really clean. The lighting is nice.
Could
I
even
like
be.
it.
I could even, if someone told me this was, except the, you see the top right there, all those pill bottles.
Mhm.
If it weren't for them, I could believe this was a girl setup.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it might be. It
But
might be.
Setup. D.
Could be. It could be. I like it though. It's not a bad one. I'll give it an 8 or a 9. Good.
Here we have a Gorgc.
Gorgc, yeah, he's in the Discord. Look at that. That's my man right there. I think they took that advice from me. I put all my vitamins on the left, so I remember to take them. He's the only guy that's doing the same. It's working though. He's got your thing going, Pi. I think he's got a slightly crooked monitor, if I'm not wrong. Light tilt to the right. I don't know. I don't want to know what's on that. What is that? I don't think we want to know.
No, it's just some air freshen spray. I think.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah. That's true. Probably. He's even got an air little filter down there, maybe. I think, at least. Yeah, all right. I mean, it's a solid setup. It's not too dirty either. He's got I think that's a Coke Zero or Monster. I'm not sure yet. Some vitamins, decent mic, you know, 2 monitors. Yeah, I wouldn't complain too much. He has a mouse pad on top of the mouse pad, but whatever, you know, it's decent amount of space for it. It's nothing crazy. I'll take it. It's a good, decent one. What do you think? 8?
Yeah.
7 or 8?
Yeah, I mean, it's not stylish enough, I guess, for.
Yeah,
But like this is something mine could look like.
Yeah, I mean, mine looks like this basically.
I mean,
It's not
this is
different.
basically your setup.
Yeah, I can't complain. Holy moly! Now this guy, he's got a stacking beer bottles, or is that Sprite or beer? I'm not even sure.
I think that's. Wait, I think it's beer, but.
It could be Sprite. I have no idea.
That would be so odd. Like the shape of those bottles. That
Yeah,
one is
Chipotle takeout, nice. I never had Chipotle, but I always want to try it. You think it's? Have you
This
tried
looks
it?
like a World of Warcraft 2005 setup.
Yes. This is a WoW raider right here. I can feel it too in my bones. Like, this is him. He's the main tank of some guild, you know, in the top 500s. He's got a bed, headphones. Yeah, I mean, it's solid. It looks like a bit like a student dorm room, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I do not want to know what that chair feels.
Yeah, and the desk looks. I don't like that desk. It looks like it's gonna
it
wobble.
looks like it's gonna fold on itself at some point.
And it looks very high up too. Maybe it's a tall guy.
Yeah, it could be a tall guy. It's true. It's true. Is that duct tape on the monitor, or is that maybe just? Nah, it's just the lighting. I think.
The spacing is horrendous too.
But you know,
and
it's,
you do what, and it's dirty everywhere.
you know, listen, it's not the perfect setup, but it's a true gamer setup. I will give him. You know? You can tell he doesn't give a shit. He's a gamer, you know. I respect that. Bit of a student vibe. I'll give it a 6.5. You know, out of respect.
Out of respect.
Out of respect that I've been there, you know. I've had that exact setup as well. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, huge fucking block of PC. Got
What did you
like.
say about the angle of the monitor? Is that crooked?
Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a slight tilt to the left, but I'm starting to believe, is that the camera or is that the monitor now? I think it's slightly tilted to the left, yeah. Slight tilt to the left. Is that just me? Yeah, then we have a very small keyboard.
because my set is so wild.
Pretty small setup here. A lot of people use Razor, huh? This Razor is huge.
Anyway, sorry, carry on.
Alright, I mean, it's a very small setup, you know? I would definitely need more room than this personally.
Yeah, I cannot. It's so hard for me.
Yeah.
Because you can see, yeah, it's not enough room. Like my left arm there with the keyboard.
Yeah, no, it's gonna. Oh yeah, this is gonna bump. This is gonna like bump my arm here for sure. Yeah, dude, that was gonna be so hard to sit like that for me. Whatever. I mean, I respect what you're doing with the space. It's a small space and it's rough. I'll give him a solid 6 there.
A respectful 6.
A respectful 6. Okay, so this guy's doing some flexing his math homework as well. I did tell people to take the picture, you know, no need to like hide. Whoa, okay, this guy ain't hiding nothing back here, huh? How many anime body pillows is that? 1, 2, 3, 100 pictures too. God damn, dude. You ain't holding back.
Mouse, that's a mouse, like the shape of a mouse I like.
Ah, do you like those kind of mice? Yeah, okay. Like the lightweight ones and smaller.
Lightweight and like just the same.
Yeah, I see. This is the type of guy that definitely types "ay ay ay" in my chat, though. I can feel that. I mean, he's a math student, you know. Clean keyboard. I like the keyboard too, and the mice. So that's all good setup. Good headphones too. I've seen those. You know they're good when they have 2 of these. You know. That's that's like some try-hard headphone usually. All right, solid setup. It's 1 a.m. where he is. Late night.
The bed is behind.
Yeah, and he's got a. Is that a monitor?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. I don't know what he's using that for, but all right. What do you think?
No, it's not bad.
Not bad. I mean, it's a
like
bit dirty.
Quick cleanup, and then you have a lot of space.
Yeah. If it was cleaner,
quite messy.
Booning, of course. If it's cleaner, it would be 7.5. I think I'll give it a 7 now.
But I also have the point, like, why do people? Are there any defenders in like? Why do people do this?
What?
Like all this anime shit. Like, what is this?
Okay, you're just like.
Why do
I
you
don't
do
know.
this?
I don't know.
You know what this reminds me of? When I was like 12 or 13, I hung up, you know, one of those awful cat posters. You know, when there's like a cute kitten that, and it's something retarded. Written,
Yeah, it says like hang in there.
Like love everything or something, or like something maybe a bit more funny.
Yeah.
And then it hung there on my door, and then a year later I looked at it and I was like, what the hell am I doing? What the fuck?
Have you seen what hangs outside my door, Pi? Now this one is gonna impress you. Watch this.
And he was picked only for 1 day, and then he was dead again.
Wait, where do I see it?
Yeah, now I'll show it to the stream now. This one hangs out on outside of my door. Look at this, guys. Do not disturb. You reading this? Wait, I gotta make it a bit bigger. I'm gaming. Leave food and drink at the door, then go away.
Like,
enter at own risk. Now that's.
But you did not buy this, right?
No.
Okay.
I didn't buy it. I hang it upside of my door, you know?
If it's a gift, you can do it.
It's a gift, you know? And I thought, you know, it's fun. Not. That's what you need to hang outside your door. No, I mean, this is intense. That's a lot of anime figurines, and I mean, not figurines, the
I can't
pillows.
pretend I have a lot of class or whatever, but
yeah,
I'm just looking at this, and brother, I don't know.
Brother, all right, I feel you.
Something has to change.
What the fuck is this, bro? Okay, I feel like already this guy's from Brazil. I don't know, like Geoguessing, the leopard skin on the right, the fruit jelly de fruits on the left. It's just screaming Brazil to me. Like this guy has to be from Brazil. There's no way he's not. He's on the Discord. Is he just eating straight out of the tub here? These bro, what is this? A full tub of jelly fruits?
Oh, it's just Jello cups.
Jello cups. Not Brazil?
No, this is some...
You don't think so? Oh, I don't like this kind. This mouse I can't have like with the buttons on the side. They always like make me a little uncomfortable.
This reminds me of the one we have.
Not Brazil, huh? I had the wrong vibe on my Geoguessr skills on this one. Yeah, I mean, no, it's all right. You know, it's definitely scuffed. I'll tell you. I'm not gonna lie to you. You've had
this is
4 Jello cups today as well. I mean, I think you should cap it off there, brother. I don't think you need the 5th one. It's a lot of Jello cups a day. Gotta be careful with the sugar intake.
I've never met anyone who eats Jello actually.
No, I don't like Jello much either, right? Jello is, yeah, it's not my vibe really. But yeah, all right. Well, I wonder where he's from though. You don't think he's from Brazil?
From Brazil?
That's saying not
I mean,
Brazil.
I have no idea. I don't
W
think so.
mouse? You guys like this one? Okay, no, hard to say. The leopard definitely on the right. This one is definitely throwing me off a lot. Scroll more. Nothing much. Okay, so this guy also has a tight setup like you, Pi. Kind of not much room to work with. But he managed to squeeze in a PS5 in there. Goddamn. 1 monitor setup. Old school headphones. Clean keyboard. I like the quality of the wood on the desk. You know, I can appreciate the good wood. The good wood right there. Headphones. Yeah, I mean, you know, you got a British Doctor Who reference type of thing here, right?
See, this feels more classy to me than 20 anime girl pillows.
But he wasn't trying to be classy, but all right.
But I don't even know because I don't have the words to describe it. Right?
No, I understand. You know,
because I wouldn't call this like amazing art or anything, but it has more soul. I don't know.
Okay, all right. It's tight. You know, he's doing what he can with the space. Is this his PC on the left? I guess that's the PC, right? No, wait, this is the PC. I don't know what this is on the right. Maybe an air filter or something.
Second PC, brother. Oh, air filter, yeah.
Maybe. Not sure. You know, he's doing what he can with the space.
Yeah, but this is like you pick the corner. Obviously, it would be nice to have a little more space, but
yeah,
it looks doable. Especially for Dota.
Yeah, do what you can, you know. Dota, it's fine. Me watching your stream at 1 AM. Jesus. Dude, I used to have a PC. I'll be honest, I used to have this kind of like open PC setup a lot. Because I thought, like, I don't know if it's true or not, but I always thought it helps with the cooling, having it open. And I don't know if that's true.
It does, right?
Yeah, I don't know what it does. It's probably not the best. But I had mine on the floor, but having it like this close to you, it's, I don't know, that's intense, bro.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna accidentally touch my graphics card and like electrocute myself or something.
I mean, the angles look all wrong here.
Yeah.
It looks like you play more Street Fighter than you play Dota.
Wait, is he on the floor?
That's also, but no, I think this is actually up. It's just
This is on a desk? Okay, alright.
Like he's sitting on the desk, kind of taking it.
Yeah,
I mean, not on the desk, on his chair.
Yeah. It might be it's not.
I don't like the print of the whatever that is.
That's
it's
a kitchen tablecloth, I think.
Yeah, no, like a kitchen thing on a table.
Is he watching me with a controller though? He doesn't even have a mouse. It looks like.
Mouse might be on the right outside. You see the?
Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, okay, that's fair. All right. I mean, it's all right. It's solid. You know, he's a dedicated viewer. It's fine. It's fine. It looks like it might explode.
Be from Brazil.
Maybe it might be.
No, Eastern Europe maybe.
Eastern Europe. Well, he said he's watching at 1 AM. Is it 1 AM in like the Philippines now?
Philippines maybe.
Yeah, it might be Philippines then. Because it's later there.
Yeah, that's later. But this is when you started, right?
Yeah, 1923. So yeah, 1.5 hours ago.
Might be.
This guy just said so many weebs. Yeah, that's a lot of weebs.
No, because it feels like it's either like this, right? Because this guy took it to heart. Like, I won't clean it up. I'll show my empty cups. It's either like very clean, or people just put 20 anime figurines.
Yeah, that's life. I guess. He has one little anime figurine, a little cup there. He's playing WoW Classic, it looks like. I don't see a lot of spells, so this is probably Classic. He's chilling, you know, leveling and watching the stream. That's respect. Keyboard. Dude, I feel like he has a really wide head, but this is a wide head. Nothing wrong with that, but that looks like a wide arch right there. Mousepad, a little smoke thing.
Space shuttle.
Space shuttle thing, yeah. He's a future astronaut, maybe. Alright, respect, respect.
He was a future astronaut 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Now he's a WoW Classic.
Now he's a WoW Classic enjoyer. That's how the path goes sometimes. It's true, it's true. Yeah, I mean, it's solid, you know, nothing to complain about. It's a solid 6.5, I think, you know, nothing that stands out.
This is a solid, I would
7, you know. I would have it, you know, but it's nothing crazy, you know, of course. I'm in the midst of moving. Alright, like, I respect the honesty, you know, you didn't move away one box here, you just kept a complete box right there. You have a scented candle to get the stink away. I appreciate that. You got a tape measure. I don't know what you're measuring when you're at your PC, but we've all measured it. I understand. Not a lot of leg room here down here for the legs, all right?
No, this looks extremely uncomfortable.
That looks a little bit uncomfy for sure. All right, a little laptop. I mean, it's a big monitor for the setup. Actually, the same monitor I have, I think. No, I have an AOC. It has an Acer. It's similar though. I think it looks the same. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely in the midst of moving. You know, that's all we gotta say. Gonna need a little upgrade on the chair. Gonna need a mouse pad on that the right side right there. Would be nice.
Yeah, wider table.
A little wider table. Then you're chilling. What's the camera for? His OnlyFans, of course. How else is he gonna pay for the move? Think about it. Alright, wait, this guy has some interesting stuff. What did he say? Apparently I need to clarify tissue boxes for the pollen allergy. Aha. You don't need to clarify. Of course. He's got this is classy though, I will say. This looks like some... Yeah, this looks very classy. But I have nothing wrong. If you like anime figurines, guys, I'm not gonna judge you guys. You be you, you know? Don't tell anyone else what to be. But this looks like some like distinguished decoration here. Monkeys to remind yourself of your teammates and your pubs. A little lion. That's me, for real, for real. Yes. Clean desk, nothing wrong. Even a clean keyboard. Tissue box, we know what that's for, but the pollen. Same monitor, that's my monitor right there, the AOC one. I think that's the cheapest. Baby pictures? Where? Oh, up there, yeah. Cute little baby pictures as well, yeah. Yeah, honestly...
You can see the art style is more of a matured man.
Maybe, yeah. I like it though. I'm not a hater. It's a good one. I'll give it a 7.5 out of 10 at least. What do you say?
Yeah, it's one of the better ones.
One of the better ones.
I'm not a big fan of like the different levels, like the monitors.
Yeah, I'm the same. That's honestly the same. I used to have a desk like this and I hated it. I prefer when everything is the same level.
Internet cafes, they have like 3 levels.
Yeah, I don't like that either. That's fair. That's a small minus for that. At least an 8, at least for this one. Anyway, though. All right, let's see where we go. Gorp got no time for so many setups. Well, I made it here. I'm almost halfway, guys. Pog. This is 2 monitors. I never understood people who like the vertical monitor like this, but some people do. You know, it's nice for like chatting.
And I also prefer the PC on ground.
Yeah, me too. I'm a PC on ground guy as well. I'm also, but some people can fit it, I guess. Fair. Same. Just fucking work PC.
But overall, the aesthetic, which like clean. The wires and stuff.
Yeah, very clean though. 7.5 out of 10 for sure. Nothing much to say about it. He had a different angle here too. Got a little cologne on the side in case the ladies come over. That's good.
Good. All right. You should probably get a Doctor Who poster up there.
Yeah, a little poster. That's true. I could also use one. I'm gonna do 3 more setups, guys, because the draft just started. Liquid just first pick Omni Knight. 3 more setups only, and that's gonna be it for now. We might
that's
be
one of my heroes for you, by the way. I have 3 heroes for you.
What, Omni Knights?
Omni Knight, Kunkka, and I think Void Spirit you tried, but maybe...
Void Spirit? Alright, I can try it, yeah.
Ooh,
Alright, now... The Undying?
What? No, this setup.
Oh, this setup. Oh, yeah. Yeah, setup is great, yeah.
Now this is exactly... Like, if I had my own
definitely a top-tier setup, for sure. Definitely. Definitely getting rich man vibes from this one a little bit. Look at the quality on that desk. I would never buy a desk like this.
Man with taste.
Yeah, this is a nice desk.
I don't know what thing.
Even has a little thing here to put his meals on so they don't like stain the beautiful desk. I will say the desk is a 10. I don't know. Yeah. And there's wood panels in the background. Oh.
Yes.
I mean, that is good shit. A little Batman there. You know, a little bit of personality. You know, a little chibi thing there. I don't mind that. That's cool.
Just a little bit.
Just a little. You don't have to do it. It's okay, you know. Background curve. You know, small minus on my part for the curved monitor. I'm not a curved monitor guy. But yeah, very nice setup.
But those are things like, and that like the keyboard being up, I hate that too. But
yeah, me too. I mean, those are personal preferences. And whatever the butt plug thing this is, I don't know what that is, but it's a decoration thing.
Brother. You'll understand it eventually.
Yeah, I get. You know, I'm inspired. If I get a place, I'm gonna put these wooden panels behind because that's fucking nice. I like the wood panels a lot. They're cool. Yeah, solid setup. Definitely a 9.5 out of 10, I think. Definitely. The chair looks a little bit dank though. Oh, it's a pillow. It's a pillow. Okay.
Yeah,
a pillow. That's fine. Little booster. That's good. Very nice one. All right, let's do 2 more. Working game setup. All right, there's a lot of elevation in this one. He's literally next. He's Harry Potter. He's on next to the staircase, right? Or under the staircase. I'm not sure. I can feel. I'm getting staircase vibes.
Wider shot here.
Yeah. Got a lighter, you know. Good. Very
expensive after that previous guy.
Yeah, yeah. Of course. I mean, you have to come after that guy. Like, I get it, dude. That guy was a monster, dude. What else we got? Someone saying feet soon. All right, I'm gonna hide my monitor so I don't see any feet. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're doing what you can in a really tight space. You're working with elevation and a small keyboard. That's all we can really say. You know, you're working what you got. This is 6 out of 10. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do to game it up. I feel you, brother. Nothing wrong with that though. Broken phone? I didn't see it. Oh, there. Oh my god, that's his phone. Holy moly, bro. That's like giga broken. Respect though, you know, he's a frugal guy. Like, okay, let me hide my thing so we don't see feet. What feet? I'm scared. I don't wanna see anything bad. That's whatever, I guess. It's okay. Alright, we can show the feet. It was socked feet. Alright. Right? This is the setup. Yeah, I mean, this. Why is there plastic on the Gooning? I still don't know. That looks hard to use the keys, but I'm not sure what the plastic part is. 2 mice. Got a drink, staying hydrated. That's a plus. A little hair comb thing. Yeah. I mean, okay, it's rough. I mean, this is
you do what you gotta do.
You do what you gotta do. I mean, personally, I would put away the makeup box and the scrub, whatever the fuck. I would put this on the floor. You know, I don't know why it needs to be on the desk.
This is like Southeast Asian college student vibe.
Yeah, maybe. Why is this on the desk though?
I mean, you don't know what the floor looks like, brother.
Well, I do not know what the floor looks like. That's true. That's a deep lesson right there. We do not know what the floor looks like. Okay, here's the feet that everybody was so scared of. Alright, we see legs. Yeah, it's a nice setup, you know. You got a juice there. It's solid, you know. I can't complain. I wouldn't complain, you know. Nice socks, I guess.
You see what how you improve one of these setups? It's those like wooden panels or the
wooden panels are good, dude. I'm a sucker for wood though.
Like
I love
that
wood.
type of style aesthetic.
Yeah, wooden panels. I do think you can, like, if you do the wooden panels, right? I do think, like, if I had to, like, a little bit of personality, like these little things, I think it helps a little bit, you know. It can't just be like clean, because then you're in an office, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and even that to the left, his wallpaper there, the wavy stuff.
Yeah, that's nice. I'm not sure what this poster is from though. Like,
some
Jurassic Park game.
He loves Jurassic Park.
Going back to the guy, he set the standard for real. Oh, look at this guy though. He included a dog in the picture. Okay, I mean, this guy is farming for sure. He definitely is trying to farm some points here. I mean, it's +2 for the dog no matter what. He has books, some art, staying hydrated with the water. All right. The stream is open. Big monitor, vertical monitor.
I don't know how you play on this though. Maybe he mostly works and watches movies.
Bro, you can play on this. We have the keyboard. You have a thing here. What's wrong?
Yeah, I'm just saying the monitor's way too big.
Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, that's a fair point.
But the setup
it is
overall
a little big. Yeah, I mean, this is a great
looks
setup.
Looks like a man living his life.
Yeah,
nice
it doesn't look like quite
that.
as like aesthetic as the last guy, but definitely very practical and nice. Definitely an 8.5 out of 10, I think. And the dog, this makes it a 9 right there. It's a very cute dog, I would say. Do you want to do 1 or 2 more?
Scroll quickly through it to see if we can see, like, so we don't miss anyone.
No, I don't want to disrespect them though, you know. If they post it, I want to give them some attention at least, a little bit at least, a little bit.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, because if we quit, are you gonna go back and do later?
I guess we could go back again. Like, we have a lot left.
No,
So
yeah, that's what I mean. If you wanna, because I'm about done.
Yeah. Okay, let's do a couple more then. A couple more quickly. Let's see this one. I mean, this one is nice. Got a nice little art here. Got a lot of space though. A lot of space. Love space. You know, it's always nice to have. Not everybody can have space, but when you have it and he's using it, it's good. It's a fucking aquarium PC. Holy moly. He's coding, so he's working. He has a stream open. Chill. I mean, nothing to complain about, right?
Yep.
What is it? I feel like you are usually better at finding the downsides here, Pi. What do you got for me?
I mean, the mousepad is a little old and squiggly, but otherwise.
Yeah, that happens.
I mean, I don't really get the thing with a billion monitors. I don't know how you. What
4 is a bit too many. I think 3 is good. 4 was
but
a little
maybe
bit much.
people use it for work or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
I know
1
you need
is for
2 at least if you're
Dota.
programming shit.
Yeah, 2 is minimum. This one is for watching the stream. And this one is for anime. Yeah, seems about right. Hop over next one. Whoa. Okay, this guy. Does this guy watch streams or is he's a fucking race car driver or what? People actually have a setup like this. Holy shit. He's watching me on the right and he's fucking virtual racing on the front. God damn.
Yeah, I'm not qualified to rate this.
Yeah, I'm not qualified to rate this
I
either.
like the background.
Looks
though.
pog
It looks
though.
like,
I would.
looks
Yeah.
like a human is living here.
Yeah, it's true. Looks like a human. That's when we find out this AI generated, but it does look like a human for sure. Nice little dogs, little cute pictures and stuff.
No, but you see that the nicest one
Little
is the one
figurine
left
there as well.
top.
It's cute. Which one?
The Christmas
The loop?
the winter
Christmas loop?
landscape. No, the winter picture.
Oh, that one.
That's a
Okay.
very nice picture.
That is a nice picture. That looks
Maybe he
very
drew it.
authentic. Nah, I don't think so. That looks way too
He
nice.
drew it, and it's. I would want that one on my
Respect.
wall.
I mean, yeah, it's a good setup. Racing stuff, that's cool. I don't know anything about it, but yeah, I don't know what this is. Like, if this was just out of context, I would have thought something else. Probably something gear shift. Okay, this guy. All right, let's do one or two more setups. This one and then the last one. All right, solid setup. Honestly, not too different from mine. He's got a ring light though. What's that for? He's got a big thing in the back, a desk, cozy lighting, like a little Christmas lighting on the side, a nice hydration bottle. He's studying in school. Respect, respect. All right, can't complain. Definitely a 7.5 out of 10. No complaining. All right, let's do last setup for now, guys. Maybe I'll get back to this later. Oh my goodness. He also had a comment coming with it. Only weakling use chair.
Oh, it's on the end of the bed.
He's on the end of the bed.
Like, can
Holy.
you zoom in on that to the left? Is that a can of like crackers or what is that?
I think so. Biscuits. One. It's just a big can of crackers, brother. Got the laptop. He's got, I don't know, plastic mug. Some sort of really stainy anime anime mousepad.
Everything looks like it's so like. Yeah,
God,
it's so.
that must be the world's dirtiest mousepad right there.
And then for some reason a printer.
And the printer too, yeah. The printer looks like brand new, like right there chilling, you know. A controller. Alright, he's chilling, you know. He's chilling. That's all I gotta say. And also, he owns
Definitely
it, you know.
found that desk in a dumpster. That's...
Yeah, probably. Only weakling use chair. That's right. I respect his, like, what you can call it. His, not integrity. His confidence. His confidence. The bed gang. Alright. There's a lot of cables coming out of that laptop. I don't know where they're going. They're going somewhere.
Reminds me of my setup when I was younger.
Yeah.
I played on a laptop, but I had to have packets of ice on it, so it didn't overheat.
Oh, you were damn! You were living that kind of life back then. I see. Yeah. I also had I wish I took a picture of it. I don't think I have any pictures of it. I also had a actually really scuffed setup when I was my first apartment I moved to. Holy fuck! Like I also had a really tight space. So I sat in like a small desk, one monitor, like I don't know. It was like at the corner. You know, it was really bad. I just lived in that corner for like 2.5 years. Yeah, that's what it was like, you know what I mean? You gotta go through it, you know? 0-6 still picking Luna. Holy shit, dude. They keep picking her, dude. They won't stop.
D-Tune loves Luna.
Yeah, he does.
He was standing for us once on Talon when I was coaching.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a better Luna patch. Luna was meta then, but he was like, if they pick this, I can counter it with Luna.
Okay. Did you win
They
though
do
with
that,
the Luna?
with
Did
Luna.
you pick it?
Yeah, I don't know. We won some games, lost some games.
But I feel like Dro is like good against Luna. I don't know. I wouldn't want to play
But
Luna.
maybe
against
something
Dro.
with the Ags. You put the Ags on the.
He is the only
ground.
guy spamming this eggs, and yeah, I guess if he can make it work, sure, then it could be something. Do you know if the eggs beams go on the zombies?
I think they might.
Because if they do, that might fuck you up in a team fight. Yeah. Have you seen the Nisha Done emote, by the way? That's like the funniest emote that recently got added.
I think so. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's a good one, dude. It's such a good one. I don't know why he did this face, but Every time I see it, he's about to like collapse.
That's my take. I might be wrong. There are new heroes and all that.
It's all good fun though.
Did you try licking it first?
Yeah, I didn't lick it, but I put some spit on it and it didn't work. These aren't very sucky.
Anisha. What? So yeah, I don't know. I think this last pick Luna was grief, and I think Power Vision 1-0, in my opinion at least. Unless this Omni Knight does some real Omni Knight shit.
Zombies does not hit zombies.
It does not hit zombies. Okay, that helps a little bit at least.
But the Luna kind of cleans up zombies with her glaives.
Yeah, so it will bounce her. Yeah, it's good. She's a good killer of the tombstone.
So it does seem Luna counters on dying.
A little bit, yeah. And Luna against Drow though, we'll see how that matchup swings. We'll judge after this game.
What? Thank you, Neil. He's talking about you. Talking about us. He's talking about you.
Yeah. No, I got like 2/3 of the way on these setups. I can't promise you guys I'm finishing it today or something, but we'll get back to it at some point in the future. So if you guys still want to post, maybe next week I'll check again or something like that. We can do another one. I don't want to overdo it though, you know what I mean? We checked a lot of setups today. It was fun though. It was a really good time. Thank you guys if you guys posted and, you know, dissipated. Of course.
Oh my god!
Get him.
Oh my, let's go in game.
We don't need to see this anymore.
That was really bad. Oh my god, is he Oh my god, he's dead.
Are you okay?
He's actually,
Do a series is fun.
You know
yeah,
what
it's
I'm
fun.
thinking? Okay, I'm going back to the anime thing.
Yeah.
So let's say, can you go a little deeper? You know, so like let's say you have an anime and you like it because I don't know, maybe you like the art of it. It's kind of cutesy, and you like the character because like the character like never gives up in the face of adversity. Let's say.
Yeah, that's
like,
literally me.
I'm
though,
gonna
for
buy
real.
20 anime pillows.
That's me though.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Let's
wait,
not do that.
You
Can
just
we do
described
something
me.
more creative than buy 20 anime pillows?
No.
Maybe we can have a like. What's a flower that's like? Never. Maybe you can have a cactus instead. It never gives up. Can we think a bit outside the box here?
Okay.
You maybe have one, and then like, can we do
This
something
is so
else?
fun. Just so funny. Like, this is listening to you. Like, can you just, instead of buying the anime characters, buy cactus. It never
Yeah,
gives
but
up.
can we like, can we extrapolate or what is? I don't know the word. Like, can we?
Yeah.
Can we be a bit more advanced with it?
A bit more creative. I see what you mean. The cactus. that's
Can
so
we
good.
move outside the box, people?
Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. I mean, I feel I know you're a bit of a hater of it, but like it's not like Pi doesn't watch anime, guys. That's not it, you know. You just don't like the decoration part of it, right? That's all.
It does not give good feng shui.
Not good feng shui.
I think Parvision did some really smart stuff.
I think I almost like for me it's like yeah, you can kind of make fun of the anime thing, but I almost respect them because it's so like you know if you have company over, they're gonna judge you a bit for it, but you're owning it, you know. I almost respect. I could never own it like that in that way. It takes a tremendous amount of confidence. I will say.
So this looks like a really
The feng shui though.
And one of the things about this hero is there's a big
But yeah, you would.
on what happens
But you would decorate like that wood panel guy, basically, right?
because in the games where he's at a good laning phase,
I mean, yes, if I had any class or if I cared, yes. But I don't. So.
So you're gonna
The best
be
you'll
like-
get is like I clean up my desk. And
Yeah,
it's just
okay.
empty.
Yeah, it does take a lot of effort getting it like that. It's true. A camel.
I mean, I don't
bigger?
even know if
Sorry.
it takes a lot. It takes effort, point blank, and I don't have it.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I'm honestly the same. I can't see myself doing it, you know. I am one of those people that will sit in like a room. Like if you want to see my setup, what it looks like in Sweden. And I lived here for years. Let me see if I can find it. Actually, I think. Oh, it's here. It is.
So I just went with it.
Well,
I
not
got
streaming
other
this to the
stuff,
stream
but
now,
not
right?
part of the setup.
This was my room in Sweden, so this is like this is kind of what I live like normally. Like this is how boring it is. It's like this is the desk
But
and the
it's
chair
nice.
and like whatever, you
Clean
know.
mind.
Yeah.
And to make it fancier, we call it Spartan.
Spartan living. Did you guys see it?
Gonna need some good aim on those Aether Remnants.
Yeah, I'm just like too lazy to decorate.
What Reddit says. The pros keep picking it. I don't understand.
That's cleaner than I expected. Well, that picture was taken after I cleaned it up. So imagine the same with a bunch of like random wrappers everywhere and a couple drinks and what. A few plates maybe, you know. But yeah,
that's the problem when you have a really clean setup. The second you leave a little bit of trash,
gross.
It
That's
looks bad.
yeah. That's why it's got to be a little bit trashy to begin with, so you can get away with like a couple plates here and there, you know, without it
Yeah,
sticking
but
out.
it's just more stuff. One of the earlier
Yeah.
ones we looked at that was almost too cluttered.
Mm.
That one can cover up, like let's say you have an empty can of
Satanic,
boba.
you can't beat the satanic. No, that's true. A little bit of stuff does help with the clutter. It's true.
Yeah.
Change title? Oh yeah, yeah. It's. I'm surprised we got this game so early today. I didn't thought I was gonna skip this series for sure. Quick turnaround today. I think satanic one. Yeah, we saw. I think there was a really like crazy draw game earlier today. This hero's kind of on the up and up a bit.
I think ET should be pretty good versus Drow.
Yeah, it should be. Actually, no, I don't think so. 9 class gets
No,
a
in
double.
the fights, like how it works is she kind of gets found by the spirits.
Yeah.
And it's very mentally taxing to have that spirit on you.
That is true, but it just feels like as soon as you find the spirit, though, the ET, he's just never gonna be able to touch you because he's slowed. You can gust him away.
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't do. No, it's for his teammates so they can kill you.
Yeah, okay. He's setting up for like voice spirit.
And you might just get a 5-second stomp. Like if you try to commit and hit something, you just get stomped.
Yeah, yeah. I can't argue with that. It sounds. By the way, this Puck voice spirit matchup is supposed to be very voice spirit favored, but I feel like it's kind of fake news. I've seen Puck too many times do. Not sure. Puck is just still
he's
stupid
gotten
hero.
too many nerfs.
Yes, but people are playing VS a lot in this tournament though.
Yep.
Very common now. Boxy's doing this facet, the fire facet. I don't know if they fixed the bug with this. Did you know about the bug with this one? Apparently, like, when you press your E or something, they see you on the minimap. Every second. Like, bugs you.
That cannot be what you want out of
I don't know if they fixed it yet, though.
You're just getting nothing out of the hammer on lane. So you're basically only playing for Repel GA. I don't think...
Why is the
I was
cat
wondering
cam?
if you can play mid Void Spirit without bottom.
I don't think Arvision are afraid to take
What do you buy instead, though, for Legion?
You play
Oh, nice
for
having
double
bottle.
bracer.
Yeah, okay. I mean, certain matchup, I think you get away with it. But it's like bottle mid is just like you love buying. Runes are just there.
I don't know.
And you do
It's like,
use mana.
I'm wondering if the extra stats you get are enough on Void Spirit, and then you have so much damage.
I think Repel on the Void Spirit, and he goes in, hits backline heroes, goes for the Rubik, tries to attack the Drow Ranger or the Puck, and you save the GA for
Lane is starting to evolve a bit into the Beastmaster.
Right, because she is going to get diced up. She's just going to be a bunch of base armor.
Trying to sit it, but no one steals it. Yoink. The shield rune is going to keep him safe. A bit bad for Boxy. Very happy with that.
Liquid bring 3 heroes mid, get nothing.
What breed is the cat? She's like
You have level 6 on niche now.
half like ragdoll mixed with thing as well. British short hair, I think. Something. I don't know exactly. I don't-
Needed that experience, to be honest. He was not buying a lot, having to pull the waves for the Omni.
Do we have any stacks going on?
I think I've told chat at some point.
Okay, so not much. Not much to recover off. A big wave pushing in.
What I've seen, like I've seen glimpses of games, right? And it feels like
Mhm.
Liquid are always 8k gold behind at 20 minutes.
I mean, they are 0-3-0.
Never in their lanes, ever.
Yeah,
It's never happened.
it's been bad in the second group stage, especially. They lost their mojo on the new patch a bit, you know? Which surprises me a bit because Liquid are kind of also, like you described, a bit of a lazier team. So I thought they would thrive on a new patch better. Not really working yet.
The player they have that would do that is Boxy.
Boxy will do well in a new patch, but Boxy will be hit or miss in a new patch. Like this Batrider might just be terrible. Not sure. Or it might own. He could be, yeah, he could be a bit of both, I think.
So they're gonna pull, so it's gonna be guaranteed underneath the tower. DeCall is trying to hide in the trees, and they go after Satanic. Out pops DeCall.
Satanic! Oh! Got him. Foxy died though. What more is gonna happen here? Saberlight's low.
Oh, but it's still good.
Yeah, they're low as hell. But they're sticking together like a team. Liquid pulled ahead. Damn, look how low they are. Unity power right there.
Didn't expect it at all. And
The power of making moves.
Oh.
No, it felt like it could have been unfortunate that because the Omni Knight needed like 100 experience, did 6. Same for Luna.
Ah, okay.
It
Yeah.
was enough.
Barely. Yeah, it was 5 versus 4 too. Beastmaster didn't join that fight, so. I mean, you can't really TP with Beast, right? It has to be the best TP in the world. And that might have been it, honestly. If he was level 6. Probably wasn't.
I feel like that was a very toss-up thing. Like, maybe if they denied one less creep, Rubik would have been 6.
Yeah.
That's the kind of strength the Luna can give you in the early game.
Yeah, I hit 6 now. So if he's 6 there, probably cleans up.
It looks like Vanguard and then
So I think Liquid got a little bit fortunate.
Yep. Alright.
That makes sense here. Like your
2.9k net worth Omninet. Feels like I don't really want to play Omninet against draw offlane. It could be like be rough in the game. I'm not sure about this Omninet still, by the way. Sometimes it looks like it's just way too OP. But also, I played against it, like Ghost played it in my pub yesterday, and I just couldn't do anything. You know what hero I'm cooking with right now, Pi? That I haven't seen anybody else cook with? I think Anti-Mage is just broken. I don't know. It's just so easy to play now.
Versus what? Versus anything?
Pretty much versus almost anything. Unless you're like directly countered, you're chilling. You just need to get to the Vanguard on lane, and then it feels like the game plays itself, you know what I mean? See what 9 class can steal here. Just by Radiance, and you tank up, and you're like, you're joining every fight, blinking in, you know, tanking and stuff.
Still has another step on Nisha. He's taking his sweet time to use it.
I didn't pay attention to the draft this game, but I'm wondering, like, they picked Omni Knight kind of early, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like it's a hero where you would put it versus the puck mid if you had a choice this game. I think he kind of shits on puck.
He might be highest net worth in this game at some point, as he's just been farming, taking towers, running around with this big ghost.
Like, it just feels awful to play Omni Knight into Undying draw.
Yeah.
Don't have a lot of heroes that want
That is a bit of a hard lane, for sure. But they did first pick it, so that I did see. So they should be getting punished. Here's a stack steal. Always feels bad. Like what they're gonna do about it, though. What you gonna do about it?
Nisha trying to take some of these last hits. If he can get DM's courier, oh, okay. Didn't get the helmet dom creep. Died to the Ursa.
I did give the Dom creep there. I think it died to the neutral.
It's only level 2 though.
They're not killing this. Why are they even bothering killing the double ancient stack? I think he was just hitting it to pull it out. Actually smart.
What's going on here? I mean,
yeah, they want to
a bit of a standoff.
Like Tombstone Coil.
They got mid tower in all of this sequence.
This stack is not even a stack worth defending, dude. It's a double ancient stack. Who cares?
Kind of just posturing.
Well, Luna is big at least, so let's see what that early. Oh, this is the combo Pi. I forgot they did this earlier. ET Luna, Ags with Spirit. So much fucking damage.
Yeah, there really isn't.
It's something I wouldn't mind doing myself. Sounds fun.
How early can you get the axe? Do you go Manta axe, or do you get it like 4th item?
No, pretty early. I think he does Manta Eggs, yeah.
Yeah, Boxy is halfway to Blink Dagger, but he doesn't even have Lasso yet.
You know, like you don't
I mean, I
have
guess
to be...
it's kind of you pop the axe, right? And then you see, like, if it's a winning fight, then you commit. Otherwise, you're like, all right, back to farming, boys.
Yeah, there really isn't like you committing into it, right? You're just it's just a chill item.
Tried to get active every single time Eclipse was up in the last series that we casted it.
Also, you have the Moonstorm facet, I think, which makes you like give more damage if you hit the beams. Kind of nice.
But Pari Vision do read the situation. Now the Beastmaster pushing in all the way to the tier 2 at bottom lane. Nobody's there to stop him.
Not having the bestest game on puck yet. It's okay. No, interesting. He went to that one. Can he die here?
The question is, can I play position 4 bullets?
You're obsessed about this hero, huh? I don't even think it's that good, dude.
No, I don't know either.
Dude, give me Anti-Mage against any voice spirit. I'll eat them alive. Any position.
Now the telekinesis toss back into the roar from DM. Very nicely played by 9 class.
That's a good rotation. He should die. Nah, but yeah, I think he's playable in several positions right now. If he's okay, at least. And people are kind of itching to play him, right? It's been so long.
Or the big one. Can I play him post 5? Might actually be able to.
Mostly dead heroes for you this game. And they did manage to get the Ancients back.
Oh, what was that?
Dean lets him know he's stealing it. I'll be creeping.
Oh, kill the creep. That's 3 gold.
Didn't steal that much, honestly.
No, they got it back by the Dom creep.
Oh, the dog creep? Yeah. I don't even know what they're over obsessed about these stacks for. Fire Vision. I feel like it's a mind game.
Feels nasty. Like, imagine you had Puck, Luna, ET.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go get the Ags on the Luna. Like, that just seems like an easy teamfight combo.
Yeah, yeah. Now, those things work.
Like, can only counter with BKB.
Yeah, this sounds annoying. Or pipe, of course. Mandatory pipe if you see those 3 heroes.
I don't think the pipe is enough.
Probably not. Die.
Yeah, really been hunting for people.
Okay, spacing for Satanic.
Trying to find kills with this Void Spirit.
Oh, it's nice to have this Luna Axe to look forward to, because I have no idea what to expect when it comes, you know?
Some more ancient stacking for him.
Jabs wanted to ask me something? Oh, what did he say?
You're starting to put something
what? He didn't say anything.
Void Spirit will be pretty damn good against Pari Vision's lineup.
Telekinesis into silence.
I looked at his logs. He wasn't. He's not. He was here yesterday. I didn't see him many messages.
Still though.
Oh yeah, Jabs. I wanted to ask Jabs something though. If Nisha has seen the Nisha MO. That was like earlier. Curious. Wanted to hear his emotions around it. Is this the go-to build on the voice? I feel like you like Void Spirit, right? So I should talk about it. Was this what you were gonna do too? Voice Ags first?
I feel like no.
Oh, something more like Yule, maybe?
I mean, I'm thinking about this game. I think you would low-key go Blade Mail this game.
I'm a big fan of Blade Mail too. Here. Thinking about it too.
No, but because that is my question. The only one I can think of is, I think even off-lane Void Spirit, maybe you go Radiance. Like you go double Bracer Treads, Radiance.
Sounds so greedy, but I mean, I think you have the option of going Yules too, by the way, just because of the fact that Puck can't like stop the combo. If you Yule him, you can always stun him after. It's kind of nice.
But then, yeah, but the thing, because it's so hard to scale with this hero. If you don't have...
There have to be decisive moves from Liquid here.
He's already struggling on the scaling, yeah.
Because this is what I've seen for the last 2 years when people play Void Spirit. The lane is never as good as they think, and then if you try to rush Ags, you can't farm, you can't kill anyone.
Now 4 stack of heroes at the top part of the
That is a fair point.
Not really doing much besides watching.
I think I would rather go Mage Slayer then. But this game, Mage Slayer is like meh.
He doesn't want to fight, really.
Like, Manta is really good, too. Or not really good, but it's good.
I mean, that's the thing about that makes him hard and good, I guess. At the same time, is you're so versatile on the builds.
Yeah.
Anything.
No, because the Axe is good, but...
I think we've seen a lot of Axe Voice Spirit, but usually second item. You buy something first, like the Slayer or an Orc, or not Orc, Mage Slayer or something first.
But I think I would like Blade Mill this game. Just because you can go in.
They come. Taking this fight. Tombstone is in a bad spot actually. Luna just bouncing off it to hit everybody else. So.
Ooh, nice Manta.
Yeah. Oh, that saved them. Focusing DM, but man, he's so tanky. Gonna finish the. It's the golem creep too, right? Like he's so high HP. 2.2k HP at 16 minutes. Does not sound normal. He doesn't even have a single item that like gives him HP necessarily, right? Just the Dom and a wand. That's pretty wild. I think a Pari Vision they've already won this game practically, I think. So hard.
Because what they did there, they used Repel to get the lasso off. Oh,
hi, sir.
Oh, nice play by Boxy. Okay. Good. Roche stall. Very good. Gets insta respawn on the dying to TP though. Okay,
oh, really? They're gonna commit on this Roche? I don't know about that.
They're insane. Oh no, this is not gonna work, boys. You crazy guys. What's happening, Liquid? Okay, but they're killing the big creep, the DM's creep.
It'd be difficult to deal with this tombstone if it gets dropped.
Oaks. Oh, there he is. He's going in Whisper.
Yeah, but he's not doing anything. Like, look at his inventory. Like, look at shit.
He's not ready, dude. He needs 500 more gold.
No, but the problem is, even when he gets the axe, it's like... It's one of those where you go in and you're like, I'm silencing them. No, team, kill them. Like, you don't do anything.
No, I think they need to wait Luna eggs before they have a little bit of damage. Sure, they're lacking. Omninet can really get in. Can get repelled though, and kind of go a little bit ham on it though. Sure. Doing damage.
Where's the spirit?
I don't know. Boxing Saberlight. It's Crimson Guard though, but it ain't that tanky, right? Holy shit, he's so tanky. Almost survived. Boy, they have DD Voice Spirit. Alright, Pi. Now he's gonna Gur. Liquid Dreamleague. Yep.
Will get the Roshan that they originally started like 90 seconds ago. Jump back in with the amp damage though. Nisha tries for a pick off here. Accidentally caught DM in the 8th round.
Oh, that's a good catch. Doesn't have any Aegis. Nice Liquid. There we go. DD Voice Spirit. Now he's actually a hero. This is what he's gonna feel like in 10 minutes from now. He gets a bit of a taste. Ooh, didn't get him. No way you don't get him. The river. Okay, now Boxy has no mana. Facing someone in the river feels harder, even though you're fast. Get him? They got him. They got him.
He will still die, but he made it very difficult.
Yeah, that was a little bit of space.
Are you an alcoholic?
No, sometimes I wish I was.
Dormant Curio.
Other than the health.
It's a curio anyway, Pi. You're a knowledger. Knower of the words.
I'm a fake knowledger, so I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like you can bullshit your way through this one. What's a curio? Sounds like some Italian, like, you know, art curator.
Let's speculate. It feels like something like you put in when you want to make like pickled stuff. You know what I mean?
What? That's not what I was thinking.
Like you want to salt, you know, like salted fish that you keep for like 3 months and then you.
Oh, yeah, because you're curing it.
Yes.
I was curious. I was like curator, like an art museum. You know?
Clearly.
What I was thinking.
I've never been happy once.
And now go to the chat for the real answer.
No. We're gonna cook here. So mixing pickled stuff with the art curator from Italy. What do we have? Like it's like
something for food where you like keep like you.
But how would it be food related and like in Dota though? Does it make sense?
No, but that's the original. Then, as you said, maybe like how you make mummies, you know.
That's like mummifying though.
Especially if you don't.
Yeah,
but you make it in the cure.
You ferment the mummies.
You make it in the. What the fuck was it called? Curio.
Yeah, I mean it's a theory. I like it. I started believing a little bit, you know.
Yep,
and they blow up on me. Man, he's tanky. They got everything off. Let's see. This has to be their fight, but Nisha already TP'd out. I think Saberlight missed out on his BKB TP chance there. Thought they could fight. That's not good. Omni Knight's not convinced of it offlane though. It looked good like last game, but that was just because they were playing. Oh, the Toxic Heart there. Beautiful. It was because they were playing against like a Duza Oracle. Right? That's not something you would ever want to see, right?
Not the most energy, I would say.
And if you can't fight 5v5 with Omni Knight, Elder Titan, Luna.
Like what? There's no way you can play like this. I think. Like.
Yeah. So I think we. No, I agree. I think we might have been wrong about the curio, but I just googled it. It's a rare, unusual, and intriguing object. That's all. But you know, that's what it doesn't say. What's the origin of the word? Maybe it's like something with pickled mummies. I don't know. Curio origin.
Okay, so it's just an object or article valued because it is strange or rare.
Abbreviation of curiosity. That was lit. It wasn't that.
Ain't that deep, son?
No, it wasn't that deep. But what is curiosity coming from? Could it be from when you pickle something and you wonder what it tastes like?
Could it be in the medieval ages when they pickled?
Yeah, like, I wonder what it tastes like.
Well, I'm not even sure I like this.
I don't.
Never know, guys. You never know.
Seem like the game for it.
I feel like you are so all in for this window.
What did Puck buy? Is he buying
You need
BKB
to
on Puck?
start winning fights now. You need to take the second Roshan.
Can't see the items now. I thought it was BKB. That's kind of crazy. I respect pucks that buy BKB early because that means they're ego-less pucks, you know. He knows what he has to do.
I mean, yeah, I think he's just preparing for the Luna ulti.
Guess so. They're coming in on Liquid. They want to fight now. Did they get an Axe Luna already or no? DM would be big.
Vito's manning up.
Repel.
They need to kill these creeps.
Yeah, they can't chase. They're realizing. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, they still have
No.
Axe for 20 seconds.
Help him! Nisha's done. He's smiling. He knows. That's a rough one. The rough way to die. Omni already did his 1 minute repel on himself.
Take 2 cores out of the equation, give the purification to 9 class.
This is just falling apart at a pretty decent pace here.
8k up on Fire Vision.
You're basically saying I want to be able to
4k diff power play.
Maybe a little physical scale to do that, but my voice
Oh damn.
make up for it. This voice
There has to be a timing coming soon. The only one I can think of is the Luna eggs. There's nothing else on entire Liquid lineup that does any damage.
He's got a pipe. He has this gigantic
I think he has it,
that's gonna soak
Oh,
up
he has pipe on Beastas already as well. I don't know. They're prepped for this Glimmer and pipe.
Yeah.
Oof.
I'm pretty prepped. I'm pretty prepped.
Yeah, they know. They're not gonna catch him off guard here.
Because, yeah, that's the issue when you only have one thing going for you.
Yeah, also it's a thing, like, I think early games when they picked this ET Luna, I was a little bit, oh, he went Ag, second items. And I think some people are surprised about it, but it's one of those things, like, if Paravision know it's coming, it's really not that hard to play around. They can itemize around it, right? And then they can also just...
I mean, kinda, but I think this game is just... It's because, like, imagine this 9k Void Spirit was like a 12k net worth Ember instead. Then you have something to worry about.
Guess so.
Or like a 12k net worth Underlord. It's just you don't have anything else. You have this one stupid thing.
Yeah, one Luna and a Dream. And a Boxy Batrider going crazy on their ass.
Yeah. But they have so many Batriders. They only have Batriders. It's like Void Spirit. I'm silencing them for you guys. I'm lassoing them for you guys.
Where's
I'm
the you
Crimson
guys
Guarding
though?
for you guys.
It's not, there is no you guys though.
Exactly. Everything. There's only.
No, for you
Everyone
guys.
is saying,
Where's
"Do
your
it, you
guys?
guys."
There's one guy. Come on.
See? No, come on, you guys. I show them.
Imagine walking.
Okay,
into
you
this
guys.
girl.
I escaped. You guys
Yeah.
take care of it. Oh, there he goes.
Okay, that's an Eclipse. That does kill the supports. That's good. But Nisha, man, this draw is gonna be a tank now, bro. He's gonna have a BKB as well. Oof. I don't know how they deal with her. Satanic on any hero that's greedy is like terrifying to play against. I don't know. Lasso into runaway. Yeah, that's the play. That's what they got right now.
Double Glimmer Cape on these supports. BKB already done on the puck, and BKB finished for the Drow here in one camp. Pipe on the Beastmaster. That is a lot of magic resist. And not a lot of options for Liquid.
What you kind of suggested, but obviously he's a little bit behind.
Don't really have that much physical damage right now.
Yutaka played a really good voice spirit the other day, Pi. Maybe you should watch that game. I think they ended up losing, but he was like itemizing, playing well, you know, in general.
You can try and just play this kickoff game where you just look for Batrider lassos or Void Spirit jumps into Eclipse, and then you just back off.
Yeah.
You just do that for
Google the Saber impact. Well, they see, like Saber, I think he tanked this matchup, you know. They were probably intending to play it safe lane.
I think it's ever possible
Then he
that
tanked the bad matchup.
Luna, that combo can, like, say, kill Satanic.
I'm not really sure if that was the intention, you know. Maybe it can go so far. I don't know if I'm overthinking things. Paravision might have like trapped them into this offlane Omni, because they picked Drobe on dying, and then they're like, we're gonna pick an offlaner later, so it's impossible for Omni to be safe lane, and then he has to lane into this impossible lane.
Yeah.
Potentially.
DM's just living in their triangle, and he is.
It's tough.
No, this just looks like a nightmare to play. I don't know what to say.
Yeah. This item is a little bit too good too, right? Whispers of the Dread at tier 3. I always thought it was, especially if you Curio it, fucking
That next Roshan is
Now that's the best curio in the game, I think. You do it on the Whispers. You get like 5% almost.
See if Pari Vision check this.
Really good.
I have no doubt they would probably just start doing it here.
Well, in the meanwhile, they'll take 2 tier 2s at the same
Keen-eyed
time.
tumblers.
And back to Roshan they go.
Danik, on the other hand, you know, he doesn't really have to think about damage a lot in this. Because he has like the Beast and the Puck both doing a decent amount.
Tier 3s as well.
Yeah, she's
And it's also
curio.
Liquid have no damage, except the one power play. But the, see, you have to give up Roche. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It just looks like a nightmare, brother.
Pari Vision a little bit too good. This curio item, he's curing for the tier 4 on Luna. That's greedy.
He's waiting for the empowered divine regalia.
What does he want?
Tier 4?
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. There isn't that much on tier 4 that's good for him. Nisha,
Giant
good TP,
small.
he's fine.
Maybe the soon blood right. But
I think he took it last time. That's just kill. He took the AoE, but it really is. It's like worst. It doesn't even help you.
Yeah.
It just fucks you over on Luna.
Looking at no one.
Hero the Regalia at this point, maybe. There we go.
There
we go. Got a Puck with the eggs. Bad. No, I did also have the same vibe watching Liquid yesterday, and then they somehow pulled out a win against BetBoom. They did lose the series, but I'm saying, you know, they are a comebacky team.
No Bat Rider.
Yeah, but does every game have to be some fucking comeback? Can we just not be behind 10k goal at 20 minutes every game?
He did call it early on, before the lane started.
It just seems so miserable to play like this.
What do you think their issue is on Liquid? Is it like just their hero choices for these lanes?
Yeah, it must be.
Satisfying when you land it.
It is.
Like when you land all those beams on one dude and you just get stunned and dies, you're like,
Maybe too much of an attitude, like, yeah, it's fine, it'll work out.
Yeah, I hate that attitude in drafts as well. When people say, he counters me, but it's fine. You're fucking lost, bro.
Do you believe? Do you believe V2 can carry this game?
I have been there myself, you know.
Wow.
Going in for it. Nightclass will die, but what about Nisha? He's got a decently big shield. No roar? Oh, wow. How does he have roar already? I thought he just used it. Whatever, dude. Beastmaster, always good and balanced.
Offered a little more survivability.
Genuine question, is Pi mad that Talon is owning right? And I can answer for you, but you can also...
Right, 3 more.
No, I'm not mad.
Oh well.
Beaming mad.
Got the initiation. Here comes the eclipse.
Nice go, there we go, but that's not...
Boiling rage.
If only it was...
Got him again.
No, but I feel like you're also like... I mean, you're happy that they're finally playing to their more to their potential as well, right?
He's got that shard.
Yeah, I mean, this was just a matter of time.
Yeah.
The question was if they were gonna get the time to get to keep playing.
Because I think they've always been good, even when they didn't
because
get
all
like,
of these
the best
are like
result.
it's so close. Like especially the first group stage, you can see what they won like 8 games, right? I think.
Yeah.
And then you're eliminated if you won 7.
I think they won a little.
bit.
Actually,
We
I
get
think
like
Talon
6
won
wins.
10, maybe even. They had a bit of a gap this time. Let me just check.
So, but I'll check.
Liquid are
Yeah.
kind of holding it down a little bit.
They had 8 wins.
No,
and
you're right.
Falcons
It
had
was
7
8.
wins.
I was thinking about.
Like these are very
Nigma.
like you're playing very good teams and it's very tight. I think last
One loss.
Dreamleague had 6 wins.
The difference was like a year ago. It felt like they had like 6 wins instead of 8, right?
Yeah.
That was pretty much every time. They're a bit
And then
better.
maybe
but-
more matches that were.
Breaking that into the lasso is
I mean, I didn't see all their games, so I don't know.
easy here for Liquid.
Maybe they should have won more than they lost this time. I'm not sure. Because usually how it goes is like you throw some games and then there are some series which are like okay.
That was Shopify this season. They threw so many games they should have won. They're actually a good team. I'm telling you right now, insanely hot take guy, sizzling, alright? But you gotta remember, I'm the guy that said Talon, and we're a dark horse this tournament. They're doing pretty good. But sizzling take. Shopify is good enough to be like top 6 at TI, you know? That's how good they are.
We're
Easily.
sizzling right now.
Yeah, that's a sizzling, right? Nobody's like, they're trash, any team. I'm telling you guys, they're not that bad. The way they played this group stage 1, even though they lost, they could actually be a good team.
I mean,
saw
they
the
had
potential.
7. For them, it's the same. It's like Liquid had 8 wins and Shopify had 7 wins.
Yeah, right.
BetBoom
They
had
were
8
just at
wins.
the edge there. But I think overall they performed better than Liquid, even though they lost more. They just threw. That's all. They just threw some games that they shouldn't have lost. Just this tournament. I mean, overall Liquid is way better, of course. But I'm just saying.
Like what?
It's Liquid at Dreamleague, you know. Like a lot of people look better than Liquid at specifically Dreamleague. Broke the smoke. Let's see. Maybe it's a sizzling take. All right, I get it. But you'll see, guys. This DI, I'll have a prediction. Top 5, top 6. Vote me when it happens. All right.
This thing being useless.
Unless they maybe disband before that, which could happen. You never know.
Our Vision are certainly taking their sweet time with it. They're gonna wait to the next Roshan, it seems. Don't want to throw this game on a high ground push.
Maybe soon. All right, he's been working on it at least.
Liquid want to just 5-stack on top of each other and let Pari Vision.
Now he's going for some damage on Satanic. He's sick of this bullshit now. Lincoln complete, the BKB complete, time for a fucking Daedalus.
25,000 net worth.
It's honestly, they're holding on pretty well on Liquid here. This game's not over quite yet.
Drow kind of fits that. Like Drow is not a
It's hard
hero. A lot
to
of times
fight
you
into ET.
force the high ground.
He has in like half a year. No, it's not that long, right? Isn't it like 3-4 months? 3 months? Like that. Nothing crazy.
Super strong.
The shard, you can kind of do it because the attack range is so long that you kind of like sniper it.
Sure, look, I'm not saying the hero can't go high ground, but I think it's one of the carries that I'm always okay with teams just playing for later on.
Sure.
Ooh, a lasso.
Oh, that's a good one,
but
Boxy.
but they used the ulti
The
on
damage on the puck. Alright, guys. Retreat. They're taking the fight on Luna. He's hitting. He got the big creep, but Boxy's dead. I don't know if they can run, though. Let's see. Panic says you are not allowed to run, Insania. Nullifier, does that work on Omni Repel now, or no? I think no, right?
Got clipped by the arrows. He'll escape, though. Man, you cannot split the jumps like that.
Yeah, that's a split jump. It's a bit of a miscommunication. What can you do? Fuck, one decay, one shot the wave? Oh no, it was a puck nuke, I think, that went through it first. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is this? I want to play Core Undying if that's true.
No eclipse for 20 seconds here.
Trying to pull the creeps off the tower and away from the banner. The damage is already done. Telkin's got a jump here. Huge cast range there from 9 class. Jeez.
And he just got level 4 repel too.
Yeah.
That is massive here.
Oh wow, he stole level 4 repel? Oh my god. They really prep for this Omni Knight, dude. A Rubik, Undying Drow. This is a miserable Omni Knight game. They theorized it. Pull back on Satanic, he's BKB'd. Okay. Fine though. Puck is pucking them. This is why you want that one instance done. Wait, did he fuck up? Eclipse? Oh, it's not hitting anybody useful. I think he just did, yeah. Yeah, he did. Oh, he died anyway. Nisha somehow got him. 1 for 1.
Does he get back to the base with the stolen gem? He does.
Not too bad.
Revenant's Brooch also being completed off of getting that kill. So big damage upgrade for Nisha. Got level 20 as well.
That's huge for him. Massive swing.
And then Satanic got it.
Can you explain why Omni is useless here? I think this is the first team we see properly counter him. The Rubik is stealing his repels, right? So he's kind of a burden in a way. The lane he was put into is theoretically impossible. Grow Undying. And I think we've been seeing him viable because he's thriving from the lane a lot, right? And plus that, they have a BKB piercing stun with Aurora, right? So even if he repels himself and run in, he can just die. And Puck, he doesn't do anything as Puck either. So all 5 heroes on Liquid are, Pari Vision are designed to fuck this Omni, I think. Would you agree on this take, Pi?
Yeah, I mean the Dream Omni is a lane where the carry has to leave eventually. You're putting pressure.
Or let's say you're offlaner and you're safe laner and they pick like a standard offlaner, like Mars. You just walk up and you hit him. Like, okay, whatever, dude.
No, because they can never kick you out then.
Yeah. So, you know, it's the kind of the way the meta works, right? Omni Knights seem broken for a few days and then one team shows this is how we deal with them. Let's see if there's enough bans for it, and maybe he will stop being picked. I mean, that's my prediction, is that this hero is gonna fall off. It's just meta for a few days now. I don't think it's gonna be meta for a long time. That's just a feeling for me.
So it's realistic. But you really are just baiting out the fight, and look at it already. And then when Parvish and Clump.
But if you'd want financial advice right here, buy anti-mage stocks right now. They're coming up.
Into 5-man Firefly, you're all dead.
Maybe not now, but sometime soon.
That's a nice touch.
That's a nice touch to add on top of it.
You have that magic.
Do you think this Radiance nerf matters at all for all these Radiance buyers? It's like 5% less evasion though.
Hit him with the stomp, and then the Elder Titan and the Omni Knight
Probably not that much.
on top of them and
Yeah.
build up their damage.
Thought about it too much.
And then you eclipse it.
And you eclipse it, yeah.
Yeah, it's still a lot of evasion, right? Still 30%.
Liquid
I guess it's enough, you know.
but here too late.
Is there a refresher already? Oh, yo, this Beastmaster.
Now they don't want to be.
Not someone I want to play against now. But we have a huge Luna. So he bought AC and Daedalus. There's a coil on Nisha. He doesn't want to pop BKB. Well wasted at least.
Now's your time, stay light.
Have you ever tried to go in a demo mode? Because I did that for a bit. Demo mode and try to manta dodge the coil break. It's really hard.
Yeah, it's super hard. Even
It's
just
like-
ruling out of it is hard.
Yeah, I think it's inconsistent too, the manta. I think it depends on where you spawn compared to the illusion, right?
Yeah, I think so.
It's like really unreliable. Nisha could have tried it there, but
Yeah, I think most of the time you just snipe yourself.
yeah. I tried it a bit, but it was so hard. Chat was like laughing at me, but I genuinely, like a few months ago, but genuinely don't think it's...
You might get one pog play sometimes.
Zune
Mhm.
Bloodright for Insania.
The most pogs we see usually nowadays is the manta dodging glimpse. That one is pretty consistent to do.
Nice, pretty juicy. Bigger Earth Splitter too.
It's got some girth.
Quicken Giant Small for the Omni Knight is ambitious.
Yeah, I don't know if he's ever going to get to use that in a fight.
Oh, he actually went to the Zune Bloodright again. Again, you have a bigger, larger area of effect, but is that even good for Eclipse? Like, you know what I mean? Like, kind of bad. Because if you wanted to press it on the puck there, let's say, there, it hits like the beast in the back.
Yeah, it's 18 beams now,
terrible.
so, and then you get the 25 loosened beam hits an additional target. Does that work on the
I
ice?
don't think that works on the ulti, no.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's grief. He actually curioed till the fourth one to grief himself. The second time he does it. Whatever, quote me on this, you know, always quote me on this. I think he's griefing with it. I don't think it's actually beneficial. And he obviously wanted the spell damage one, or maybe something else. Maybe the monocle is also pretty good, right?
Yeah, you gotta give
Cast
up
range.
your high ground.
Yep.
Attack range.
What is this?
So this is one thing I don't do on Grow, by the way. This Gust gives you move speed thing. Never take that one, but it seems to be all the good players are taking it.
He's not even here, so.
Yep, maybe it's time to get good.
Time to get good, yep.
Maybe.
It's hard to see more damage.
That might actually beat the right
Yeah.
idea.
And not take
on
it.
the Aegis, though, so
Mhm.
they could take this lane and still
Me
get
make
bot.
damage.
Awesome came back. Smokes up. They're going to look for something. Try and catch Pari Vision on a transition through mid or something like that. They might not expect it. There's no racks mid for them to just go to, though. So it'd have to be a cross-map play. Boxy looking for it. Satanic, he's giving it to him.
Just for move speed. Man, he's 5'11 move speed with solar as well.
Oh,
Like Lasso. There we go. Come on. Eclipse.
Got him.
Is that good enough?
Didn't really get the one he wanted.
Apparently,
Run?
that's all they wanted.
Yeah, he just run away. I think this is their cue to push. Oh no. Oh, the nullifier too. He's so dead. Okay, he has buyback at least. But V2 has the BKB and run. Okay, they literally have no spells now. I don't think there's anything to be scared of. They can actually 2v5 this whole game right now with these spells. That's GG.
There's no Luna.
Yeah, out-strategized. I think they baited this Omni Knight pick, and then they cooked it, you know? Absolutely boiled it. But, yeah, man, you had a good...
Absolutely boiled it. Yeah, no, it's way easier to play with an off-lane beast like this. Like, it's just free pressure. You know, like, he's
so
gonna... If everyone just keeps laning, the beast is just gonna kick this Luna out and take the tower. His Omni Knight is not gonna do this to Drow.
With eggs. Yeah, no, it's true. It's maybe one of those things, too, a little bit. Like, you overcook in the patch, like, Omni Knight, wow, it's so broken. And like, wait a second. Beastmaster exists. He's just, like, better. Why would I want the Omni Knight right now?
Yeah.
I don't want him in my team, actually. No, thank you.
I don't think you can win with this Axe Luna strat.
What's the vibe for you now? I'm also wondering what vibe is for me. Should I watch one more game?
Unless you own the lanes, get the Roshans, get the Aegises, you push.
What's the feeling? I'm chilling, you know. It's a chill stream.
It has to be either a snowballing.
Crazy.
I think I'm gonna play a pub.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll see you around a little later. Yeah, man. Thanks for coming, man.
I mean, wait till mid-game comes back, and then try it.
Alright, Pie's gonna dip and play some pub. Gonna practice it up. He's gonna try his Voice Spirit 5, maybe. See if he's gonna do it.
It's not looking too hot right now. I do like the draft IDs from Pari Vision here, though, abusing that first pick.
33 wrote to me 40 minutes. I didn't see. My bad. I'll watch the last series if he's watching. Sure. He's former Liquid member.
We are gonna get out of
Might be interesting.
Back to the panel.
Let's invite him.
All right, Lacoste, let's check up on some win rates that we had on our mind. So, Rubik.
He got that dub. He's 1 and 2 right now.
He's 1 and 2.
33%.
Let's see if he's... Oh, he's in a pub right now. Oops.
0 and 7.
0 and 7.
Still at 0.
0%.
Still at 0.
Quick math.
Alright, we'll watch one more game if 33 wants to. Let's see if
he had an okay game. Like, in terms of network, you can see right now, like 20 minutes into the game, he's on.
Get him to join. Former Liquid member. Well, maybe has some insights of why they're always losing Dreamleague. Because he was in that team for a year, so he should know. He should fucking know. Play Radio Garden to kill time. What's Radio Garden? Play a little bit Geoguessr. Analysis in the world. Well, that's the thing about having 33 on stream. I can't ask him everything because he's holding back a little bit as well, you know? Like, if he really poured out what he knows about the game, guys, our brains would explode, alright? 33 knows a little bit too much.
I think Liquid just choked.
He has to hold it back for us so we can understand him.
Played incredibly well.
A little Geoguessr? Yeah.
I mentioned it a little bit during the draft, but they were not stronger in the lanes,
predicted
nor
game
in the mid
food.
game, nor in the late game. So I look at this and I
Here,
wonder,
let's
what
fire
is-
it up.
what's
Let's go one
happening
more.
with
I was gonna maybe call it and go to the gym.
Like, they picked this Omni Knight and they put
I
him
wanna
on the
see.
offlane versus a losing lane, and they didn't want to flex
Window.
the
I need to be
lane
I need to delete that window capture. No more Discord sharing. Holy moly.
pick, which to me,
Need to be careful.
it just feels like, why are you starting with this Omni Knight in your draft? You're just putting yourself
There
in
we
a
go.
position where
No more sharing Discord, boys. Monka ez. Monka ez. Oh.
Because they were also trying to
I
make
did it
these
earlier
Bat
for the
Rider flex
pictures.
as well. And so it was Omni Knight, then a Bat Rider. And then the idea is like,
He
oh,
waved
Omni
at me.
Knight
This
could go
guy's
carry,
toxic.
could go support, could go offlane.
Alright, let's see what we got
go
here.
mid,
Design in Texas.
and
Alright,
then
brother.
eventually, once Pari Vision
Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Looks a little golf coursey. I can't read what that says.
okay, but putting Omni Knight carry would have been better.
Reconto?
Like, he was 110 and 7.
Say no more. Italy or Spain? I'm gonna go Italy. Reconto.
Again, you're
Reconto. Dero conto.
a Beastmaster and a Draw Ranger and a Puck. So, like,
Yeah, so alright, so 33 is saving the stream, guys, by joining us. If he joins. I was gonna go to the gym again today. I've been going like every day, a few days in a row. Mainly because I'm bored, but
I think the issue within the draft, like,
also because... Nice. Also because I feel like after I've streamed a long time, kind of nice going outside a little bit, you know? Like, but I can go later tonight, it's fine. We can watch one more game.
carry at some point, but they just didn't do it.
Sarn Ölmez. Alright, we're in Turkey. Where can we find it though? Can we find it? Bodrum. Badrum. Gaziantep, Sulfa. Turkish is... I can't find it. Ah. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a gun.
Silence.
Can take buildings.
Takes buildings. You have to get on top of her. Seems like a pretty good hero to me.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know why no one's picking her, but whatever. This game, easy dub for Paravision.
Snow.
Pretty strong, obviously. I'd like to see how she does if we put her on Liquid's side, for example.
Point roja, pasarles, Nutella, Turia. Wow.
I do think the lads,
Desqui. Desqui. Hear me out, guys. Italian.
That's true.
Italian mixed with Spanish. Must be Switzerland, right? And snow and mountains? Come on, this has to be Switzerland. Ain't no way it's Romania, I'll tell you that. Oh wait, Andorra. Desqui, it was French mixed with Spanish. Oh shit. Thought it was Italian mixed with French. Let's see, alright, we are in Japan or Taiwan. Shop. Alright, we're in Japan. Let's go outside of Tokyo, Yokohama. Dude, I was thinking about, I swear to you guys, I know there's a thinking Kyoto in my mind, but I couldn't see it, so I just went, oh whatever, Tokyo is close enough. Tokyo, Kyoto, what's the difference here? Meadow, Toots AIDS, Montioba, Manipogo. Okay, so I'm thinking, that sounds a bit Native American, right? And French, so French Canada, lock it in. Only issue is if it's not, then we lost.
Team who normally whips you silly. Why not experiment then if you don't care, I guess?
Fair. You know, I think there's something to be said about like making an idea work in a lower stakes.
Yeah, 33 will join for the next game. He's down.
TWC, so they might as well use whatever.
Where was it? Oh, it was far up. He didn't die though. Where'd he go? Wait, he's from America. Why did he go Venezuela there? Toots, that's French, little bro. Okay, here we go. Autoservicio Comuneros. Oh boy, oh boy. Everybody knows South America is my weakness. The Latinas. They get me every time. Latina. North Sun. Alright, I think we're going Peru. Peru. Latino, Latina. Come on. Viva Peru! Oh! Porque... Oh, don't tell me I die, bro. Where all my undeserving losses come. I have like 6k HP, he has 100, and somehow I lose on the multipliers. Fuck. Don't know what that says. It looked a little Germanic though. H-I-E... Ir, you know what I mean? Almost Bulgarian, Romanian design.
Dreamleague season 26. Let's see if they can make it a clean 2-0 or if Liquid will fight back when we return for game number 2.
No, that's Turkish. I feel like that's Turkish, bro. I'm gonna go with it. Please. Please. Yes. Oh, I live there, guys. I live there. Don't worry about it. I live there, you know? If anybody asks, I live there, guys. Let's go. Woo. Saved, boys. Saved. It's been a rough geoguessing day, boys. That's all I gotta say. It's been a rough geoguessing day. Okay, if we beat this guy, we get a lot of points. Points. Give me the points. Calle Albino Zedruce. South Sun. Nez Albini Zetrucci. What the fuck does this mean? What? I don't know. When in doubt, go Peru. Lima, Peru. Oof, El Mexico, okay. I thought the sun was north though. I keep getting fooled by this thing. South Sun. American flag, brother? Yeah, brother. Let's go. This feels like a good old West Virginia. Yeah, this looks like what they're singing. He thought the same. Of course, Obama would think the same, but I got closer than him in his own country, guys. He's already cooked, boys. He's already cooked. It was West Virginia almost. This looks like the Netherlands to me. That's all I gotta say. It's like literally identical to where I live. You know what? I'm just gonna go the north of Netherlands and hope for the best. Because I live here, and if it's not here, I'd be embarrassed. Of course it was Belgium. Whatever, dude. Alright, it's okay. You know I don't know nothing about where I live anyway, I just stay inside. It's Tunisia. The reason we know it's Tunisia, I'll explain, guys, is because I lost 100... It's Kenya. It's a guess a bit slower, guys.
He had no chance. Rasta found his master with his curtain drawn. Grief for his lost father quickly boiled in a
Fuck, he knows. How does he know, bro? There's nothing to know here, man. There's nothing to know. Bolivia, Peru? Yeah, he also went there. I didn't turn around. Literally .Kenya on a website. Holy moly. Bollards. Fuck, he will know the bollards. But little does he know, I have ultra instinct where it comes to these things. It looks like the sun is a little bit to the north. I don't know if I can take that gamble, though. I'm gonna have to take it. I see sheep, guys. I'm gonna have to go New Zealand. It's a terrible guess. Is it literally... This gonna be UK, isn't it? Yeah, it's over. Fuck. The sun wasn't north. It lied. It lied to me, boys. It lied. It lied. Alright, alright. I might have gone a little bit upset about the Kenya thing, so I was kind of trying to, like, you know, outsmart myself a little bit. One more. Go one more. Don't worry about it. One more. Uno más, as they say. Eso. Boom. North Sun. Rock. Okay. Are we trusting the North Sun on this one? Yes, we have to. I mean, if we don't, we just might as well not play the game. But it might be south, too. I don't know where the sun exactly is. It might be south. You know, the shadows are casting this way, right? Means that the sun should be south. So, therefore, we're gonna plop down a little bit of a bolder guess on this one. How about a little Greece or something? What do you guys think? Greece. Okay, it was a North Sun and it was Brazil. Okay, no big deal, no big deal. I'm not mad, guys. It's some sort of Finland, Sweden area. This is America. Don't get me tripping now. Okay, Poland. Alright, let's relax a little bit. Take a breath here. Take a breath. All good. Kenya. Breath. Let the instincts come to you. East Sun. I just want to slam Ayayucho. Pueredon. Must be Portuguese, right? I mean... I'm just gonna go Ecuador, I think. It's somewhere in this area. I'm worried it's Brazil. But we'll see. No way it's down there. Listen to me again. Sun was not north. Am I overdoing the sun trick? Okay, the sun is north, dude. Did they troll me and did the compass upside down? It's clearly north. Look, it's north, right? That means we're in the southern hemisphere. That means we should be somewhere here. If we're not, I'm gonna be really mad. That's all I can say. Let's find out. I'm gonna be ultra mad. Okay. Back on track. Cooking again. Alright. We have... Okay, I'm an expert when it comes to this Japanese China stuff. Expert. That's Korean right there. Boom. Not Japanese or China, see? By the process of elimination. Have I won yet, son? I'm winning this game right now. Okay, it's fine. This guy's cooked. He's gonna miss this guess. Watch this. I'm gonna smoke him right now. He's not gonna know about what I know here. This is my knowledge bomb is gonna drop. Boom, he lost. Okay, this could be a win, guys. So, this could be Rwanda. He insta-guess. I think we're just gonna go Rwanda. It could be Kenya too, I'm a little bit worried. Or Senegal. He knew and I did not. Guys, why do I have like one good day of Geoguessr, then I have one bad, and then I have one good? Today is just the bad, bro. Alright, we have to do one more despite the draft. I see when 33 joins in, I'll quit, but...
Okay, so for Liquid...
540 rating, guys. I'm actually crashing out, bro. Crashing out.
Is Liquid just lazy or what? What happened to all Akia Liquid?
Brother, this is Dreamleague Liquid, man. I mean, this is obviously Australia. Unless I'm missing something. No, it's Australia.
There was one game where they picked Invoker, another game where he was Storm, and then...
Nice. Went a little ballsy guess. Went a little bit more in the mid.
This game, they pick Void Spirit, which is kind of a... It's a rising hero.
Northern Territory. Banca. Dude, whenever I get South America, I just like, I give up. Is this a bank? Claro. Of course it is. Okay, let's try it. De Polo Herrero Gonzalez. He lives there. Yes. This is like Colombia or Brazil. Area.
I think it happens to everybody who plays pubs as well. It's very relatable, where you're like, oh, this is my best hero.
I guess there's some meta I don't know about with the car.
This is what happens in a professional Dota as well, especially when the new patch drops, where you think no matter
it's fine, I'm not mad. I'm not even mad, guys. Watch me, I'm not even mad. Watch this. Boom. Bing bang boom. South Africa, close to Lesotho here. Don't talk to me about it. Omni Knight untouched. I guess. Let's see if Fire Vision are gonna take it. They just take Undying. No way that's there. Damn it, I didn't get so much damage though. Alright, get this win for my ego, please. Ego. Okay, now. We got a few options. I think. Is this Arabic? I feel like this looks Arabic to me. I think this is somewhere in the Middle East. Believe me or not, but I think there's somewhere in the Middle East. I'm gonna guess somewhere close to Oman here. Boom. North Oman. Only problem is it could definitely not be there as well. He went South Oman and he was somehow he lives there, you know. It's fine. He lives there. Good. All good. It's fine to live there sometimes.
Yeah, give me some
European. European.
Give me heroes that can't play Dota, because
like so Slovakian, you know what I mean?
When you think about it, their combo was to hit slightly earlier timing, but Beastmaster also had a great time.
Oh, Polish. It's W, guys. Go W. But a little bit close to Slovakia, just in case.
I like what they did. 7-8 minutes into the game, they brought 5 members of the team to
I need this win. I need this win, guys. I need this win. I need this win. I need this win. I need to win. I need to win. I have to win. I must win. I must win, guys. I must win. I must win. I must win. This is a win. This is a win. I can tell through being one of the smartest people on the planet that this is tie. I can tell from the side angle and the angle on the letters. Boom. So could he. Apparently was Cambodian and he lives there as well. Fine, I'm not dead though. No, if he lives there, it's not. Is this guy cheating, guys? What the fuck is up? What is his guess?
Go for Pango mid, go for Ember Spirit. Any kind of like skirmishy setup, and especially if you're gonna look towards running these hyper carries that farm a lot. And I only say this because I think Nisha plays excellent at all of the heroes.
Where this could be? Is he using that lens cheat thing? This is a bit tough. Pretty mountainous. I think it's European. I think we gotta go. But these houses, they look kind of Romanian. Gotta go Romania. He called GG. Okay, I was closer than him. Got cocky. Almost died, actually.
Keeping it simple, that's exactly what Ted is doing with his music.
No need for overcomplication. You just need the notes. Do
you want to hear a chord?
Let's hear it.
Basura. I've never won a single South America guess in my whole life.
No.
Yo, what's up? Let me just finish this one thing. Playing Geoguessr round, I just have to finish. This is the last round. Fuck. How you doing?
All good.
All
All
good?
good? Undying.
Did you win your pub? I saw you were playing some Brewmaster or something like that. Sorry for leaking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's good vibes then. Yeah, I didn't see you right earlier. I'm sorry.
All
Did
good.
you watch? You didn't watch
That's
one game
fine,
one?
well. How did game
But-
one go? I didn't watch.
It was. I think it was super out-trap. Apparently, this Undying hero was pretty strong. I guess. Lucalis
Yeah,
is back.
kinda
You know.
strong.
I saw like they first picked Omni Knight on Liquid, and there was like 5 counters. It's like useless.
I mean, Omni is also pretty strong.
He is, but dude, you should have seen the draft they had against it. They just made him unplayable.
No, I saw the draft. It was like the Undying draw. I just didn't watch the.
The Undying draw, and then you have like the puck, he can't do anything, and then it was like the... What was it? There was one more. Rubik kept stealing his repel and stuff, right?
Yeah, Rubik is annoying.
Yeah.
Can you E even like defend from Rubik spells?
That's a demonic chord right there.
Do you know?
Can your E defend from Rubik's spells? You mean repel? Or no? Which one?
No,
Oh, that
the-
one. No, yeah, I don't think you can steal it. I don't think you can
Pretty
steal
annoying.
it, no. Yeah, it's nothing you can do, right? So you always get something good.
Just don't skill repel. Or heal. Or ult.
Yeah, yeah. You just walk around with the E. I mean, that's a good spell, though, I will say. Seems to be no
I mean,
mana
probably
cost.
you play when you play this matchup, you just play for the one shot Omni build, right? You play to one shot the Rubik.
I guess so. It seems so weird, though. But yeah, that's how they used to play it, I guess. It's... I'm not sure, though. It could be a way to answer to it. But now the answer seems to be to not pick it. They don't want to play it anymore. That was a fast Ember pick. Guess he's pretty good against EV and A.
They're really not scared of cheese, huh?
Cheese are you thinking about? No, what's a cheese here?
I mean, Monkey is out, but
Brood?
I mean, Huskar.
Huskar? Oh yeah, that's true. Huskar against Ember? I mean, it is Nisha. He doesn't play Huskar, so that's probably why, right?
No, he plays Huskar.
Say that, and you used to be his teammate, I believe you, but also, when was the last time he played Huskar?
He
Nisha
plays it.
Checking, I'm checking. Nisha
It's kind of like when you pick Ember blindly like that, it's like you call out the enemy mid laner, you're like calling him out that he's not gonna cheese you.
Yeah, I mean,
Basically.
you're kind of right about the Huskar, but let's be honest here. He has 4 Huskar games in his whole career. Two
Doesn't
of them
matter.
are with you.
He-
3.
I
but
mean, he plays it for sure. He was like spamming it in pubs when I played with him. He had like a, you know, the booster smurf.
yeah. But I
Just
will say
Huskar.
that I feel like if he picked Voice Spirit here, he's definitely not confident though.
I mean, it's kind of like, I feel like when you pick Ember and the enemy doesn't counter you, you feel like you have mentally won the draft.
Yeah, I think so too. I
like
don't
a
know, the
mental
voice spirit
victory.
feels like he countered himself here. or
Like they
something.
called you out publicly in front of everyone who like kind of understands drafts a bit,
Yeah.
and then you just took it. You just took the L.
Yeah, it's like disrespectful, for sure.
It is actually disrespectful.
I don't know how they're gonna answer. Silencer, okay. I mean, it's signature
It
and
doesn't
save-
necessarily mean they're going to win the draft. It's just like a mental victory. That's what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, I so far don't love Liquid's draft because one of these supports have to go +4, and that's never like super fun, you know, for them. And they're not the best +4 kind of heroes, right?
Every time a midlaner asks to play Void Spirit, I'm like a little bit dead inside.
I mean, you have BZM in your team. He's gonna ask.
He's gonna ask.
I mean, this hero is slightly overrated right now. Would you agree? Like, just in general. It seems to
I
pick
haven't really
every
watched
game.
any. I haven't really watched much games, but I mean, I don't know.
Oh boy.
Like Void Spirit, you know.
I understand
like
the
a hero.
Brew 3 and 9 doesn't sound like intimidating, but this is the Ghoul Slayer for me in pubs. The Brew against TB, it's over, you know? Like, the TB will never
Yeah,
have
it's really good
illusions.
against TB. It's really good against AA. It's really good against Silencer also.
Yeah, it's a really
I mean,
nasty
Silencer
boot.
is a little bit annoying, but you know.
No, I think he fucks the Silencer though, right? Because he just as soon
Yeah,
as you
once,
split,
I mean, he's
the
gonna
Silencer
have
dies.
Manta. Yeah. The global for the Brewlings is a bit annoying, but it doesn't really matter. It's just annoying. It's annoying for everyone.
But thank God that facet doesn't exist anymore, at least the fucking silence. Now, honestly, pick Silencer all you want, bro. It's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm-
This hero is probably dead.
I'm Team Power Vision all the way so far in this draft. Unless Liquid can get some insane last pick here. Or say it's Saberlight as well. Unless they're doing the Voice Spirit offlane or TB offlane potentially, right? Both can be.
I mean, Radiant for sure. I would feel happy, you know.
Yeah. I mean, so you used to be on Liquid a little bit. Is there anything that happens when they play Dreamleague? Like, honestly, this is better than usual, but is there, like, a mental block for them, you think?
I don't think so. Just script.
Scripted, oh, I see, yeah.
I mean,
You
they
guys-
got to
you
the
guys-
final of Sun Dreamleague.
They did, yeah. But that was, like, once in a lifetime opportunity. You won the last one, right? The Dreamleague? I think so.
No,
It
we
was
lost
Spirit?
to Spirit in the
Right,
you know,
right.
DDoS battle.
Oh, that was that one. Yeah, I forgot about that one. I mean, imagine not having DDoS protection in 2025.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure when we played the final, the day after, Sax actually did get DDoSed.
Yeah, that was the funny part because then he
Yeah,
was
I think so.
disconnecting. That
He
was
was disconnected,
funny.
like he had like high ping, and you know, like I feel like he actually did get DDoSed.
Yeah, it's
Like
possible
some guy,
he might have
ghoul
pissed
was
someone
just like,
off.
we'll teach him a lesson, you know.
I think so, yeah.
He did not have DDoS protection.
What is DDoS protection? That's what I'm asking.
Happy that you and Talon are doing well. Need more region in Dota.
Happy that the Kult and Talon are doing well. Needs more region Dota. Yeah, that is nice. It's finally China is back. SEA is back a bit, you know. Good to see.
Yeah.
Yakult played a really good series earlier today. They stomped
Yeah, I
game.
watched some of it. I saw the emo cop was like 1x9.
Yeah. I mean, the Oracle behind you, you're feeling top of the world. It's being first banned here by Power Vision. That's how good this hero is,
I
supposedly
mean, that's
now.
the Insania signature.
Yeah, that's true as well.
I think when I played on Liquid, we won like, I don't know, maybe like 12 or 13 Oracle games in a row.
Yeah.
And then somebody noticed it and he was like, hey, we won Oracle 13 times in a row.
Yeah.
Or something. Maybe we didn't, I mean, maybe before I joined as well, Oracle games, because I don't know, we played it that much. And then we tried to force it a bit more and we lost a bunch of games. And that was that.
Yeah, that sounds like that could happen a lot actually.
Yeah.
Dina
Because, you know, you
carry.
pick
I
a
mean-
hero because you understand it really well, and you pick it when it's actually good.
Yeah.
And then, you know, your team says, hey, we keep winning with it. Can we pick it more? And they kind of
Yeah.
force you to pick it, even though you don't really want to. I think that
That
was
kind
the
of
case for
happened with
us
the
back then.
snaking enchanters too, I think. Yeah. I've seen
I don't
it.
know. He was kind of winning every game with it.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, that guy was just winning every game.
Yeah, that is so.
There was no stopping him.
Falcons
Saberlight
were
and Magnus last pick. Okay, I mean, it's a way to reposition the Lina. It's some extra lockdown, empower for TB. It gives like a win condition for Dire, I think. It's not a
I
bad
mean, I'm
last
just
pick.
confused what's this silencer about. Is this the lane response to Undying?
Yeah, I guess. It seems
I mean,
kind
it's
of
good
wild
against
to me too.
it's good against Ember and Raspa for sure.
Yeah.
But
It's strange.
I'm not.
In
I'm
your
devoid
year of
about
playing with
the
Liquid.
laning phase.
In the year you played with Liquid, did Boxy play a single silencer game offlane with you though? I feel like I have never seen it.
I don't know.
Sounds a bit
Probably
odd.
not.
Probably not. No.
But Boxy.
I'm pretty sure you would have told
If
him
you feel
no.
something. No, what do you mean? I was always down with the Boxy playing what he wants.
All right, that's the only way to play with Boxy, I think.
So close. That was really close.
Incredible.
Silencer was a dead hero then. That is true.
But yeah, I'm a bit worried about the Liquid draft.
Yeah,
It might
me
be a
too.
short game.
But like I said though, if they get going, they have Empower, I can see them winning as well. But they have to get going. You know? And they're also playing against probably the best team in the tournament right now, so the big
I mean, the
ask
thing is,
when
if they feel confident in the draft,
yeah,
then I think they're gonna be fine. But you know, just when I'm looking at these two drafts, obviously, don't have the same experience as they do. I'm a little worried. It doesn't strike me with confidence, you know, like the AA silencer supports with the.
Trying to also think. The AA
And
helps
you have to last pick offlane into Undying lane when your post 4 is like silencer. It's a little, you know.
Sounds impossible, yeah.
Like I'm not sure what Saber is supposed to pick. I don't know.
No, it's a tough one. Also, I feel like last game, I know you didn't watch it, but like the fact that Nisha's running back Void Spirit after last game is very surprising. Like he did not have a fun one, but maybe the AA helps it fix like the damage issues Zeros has. You can just like.
I mean,
suppress
AA
the
and
card.
silencer are really nice for Void Spirit, and Magnus is also really nice for Void Spirit.
Magnus honestly was the best pick here. I will give them that, even though maybe they didn't win the draft.
I think so, because I don't think they can play for winning the lane, and this Magnus will actually give them kind of a win condition in the game to deal with this, and also buff up the Void Spirit so he can kind of 1x9, because they need him to.
For sure. DM Brew. Do you think this guy's the best Brew right now? He's pretty good.
He's pretty good, boy. Yeah, I like his one.
Chain Gang. Nice to see people taking this facet. I think I saw GPK doing the double hit facet yet. End up losing that. Chain Gang just seems unreasonable. Like 10 people are chained on your.
What have people been doing early game?
How do you mean, like the rules?
Because there's no waters to take, right? So like, what's your objective? Like, what the fuck? Are
You
people
just
doing?
run into each other. Like this.
just, like,
This is your objective. I've seen this is what right this area right here they're playing in. There's always like a ward and a D ward action where they're this is where the smoke broke.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You always have people always ward there. Yeah.
Yeah, this is
I've
the
seen it as well
area.
in pubs.
Yeah, this is the area people are playing a lot. It seems that's the meta. Double DK.
I feel like
a good start.
Next pub I play, I'm just gonna AFK in fountain for like 50 seconds and then run for a Reaper bounty run. Just call it a day.
That's what I do against Pudge, you know? You ever play against like a good Pudge? I like literally pleading with my team, like, please don't go anywhere. Just sit here, just chill. You have to stop them from getting hooked. That's what it feels like now.
Bot lane is pretty nice. It takes less damage from and deals more damage to silence units.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only facet you can take now. The other one is like a carry facet where your glaive bounces. 5.
Oh. Do you not have the one that you don't get silenced anymore?
No, that one doesn't exist, I think.
I mean,
there's only
was
these
that
two.
silencer dealing 40% more damage to silence units?
Is that much?
That was a lot. I mean, I think
Holy
it was scaling, right? On his ult, maybe?
Was it Ducalis pausing? I didn't see. There's an emote in my chat called Ducalis. And Ducalis pausing. I think headset. I think he does it every game. Literally every.
Versus an Ember, that usually goes
Happens.
wrong really fast
I mean,
when it goes wrong.
Does. I was gonna talk about it publicly, but yeah, I mean, I'm telling you right now. Tell your
Oh,
teammates.
it's 25 at max level. Okay.
If he gets out of control.
Not that much. I've seen it have some impact sometimes, but yeah.
Liquid to not feed this Ember.
I in like a Bloodseeker silencer lane was owning this tournament at some point. They were silencing the shit out of people. Need to restart router. Oh, no problem. Okay.
Do you think
DDoS protection, I guess. Here we go.
I mean, the...
What is this guy doing math? 2 plus 2 times 2.
Surprised they had a
What is this?
turnaround for that.
I mean,
Is this some Russian meme or
what
something?
we were gonna be doing.
Let me
So
see.
they were like, "Oh, he's gonna mess it up."
No, that's
We're
probably
gonna
not what they
have
thought.
to-
They
we're gonna have to
were
fix it
already there
in
to edit it because they were like, this is instantly
What is it?
going
What
on
is the response?
YouTube.
The answer.
Doing the homework. Well, 6, I think. Right?
It's gonna end up on all the subreddits.
Did we just get trolled? I think 6. Nathanic said 2. Alright.
And it
I mean, he is 17. He probably skipped a lot of school. Become a pro player. It
I
is
do
what it
feel
is,
like
man.
when you're 17, this is when your math skills are at like their peak.
That is true. He's probably better than me at math. Maybe. I mean, what do you know? Like, not to judge, a lot of people put a lot of weight in it. Did you finish high school?
I finished high school, but I didn't do all of the finals tests. Like they're they're optional. You don't have to do all the finals
Okay,
tests.
but you finished it at least. Yeah, because I feel like I wonder what
I mean,
the percentage
I did like
of. Yeah.
I did like math and English and like literature or whatever, and maybe like 1 or 2 more. I think I did like half maybe.
Which one did you skip though?
Somewhere in the back.
I don't know, like a bunch of ones, like history and honestly, I don't even remember them. It's just I just skipped a bunch of stuff.
Because I was wondering, well, I was thinking about like how many of the pro players actually finished high school. A lot of. If I became a pro player when I was 16, like Satanic, like I don't know if like, do you really? Does he actually go to school? There's no fucking way. There's 0 chance that guy goes to school.
Yeah. No, probably doesn't. I mean, he moved to like the spirit house pretty early, right?
All right, yeah. Okay.
Reverberating silence facet.
Yeah, so they probably no. Probably no.
I don't know.
I'm just like, hey, this just can't.
It's a downgrade. It's a downgrade.
It's a pretty
People have to have not to do higher education or are kind of lucky. Yeah, in a way, yeah, for sure. He's chilling. 33. Please don't trick Crystals. Heard him.
Yeah.
Well, I heard Pure might be available now. That's the rumor. You don't need to confirm or deny, but that was the
I don't know anything about that.
Nah, me neither. It was just a Reddit thread about it that I read.
That's a good one.
And someone in Reddit was like, "They're gonna kick Crystals for him. He's gonna go back to Tundra." I was like, "Okay."
What about the Elder Titan one?
Who knows?
He's probably just chilling.
Yeah, maybe. Some people are taking
There's a lot
breaks now. Mickey, for instance, said it
there's a
publicly.
lot of tournaments in a row, and then
Are you
if
feeling
want
like
some
you're?
little bit of downtime before the Riyadh and TI period starts?
Are you feeling better rested now, not being in the tournament, or do you like regret? Fuck, I should have just gone there. Got on the free first place, easy money.
Free first place? What the fuck? Falcons didn't even make it out of the groups. How is it free?
I don't know. You won the last tournament, then it's free.
Yeah, they got second place in the last tournament. Maybe everyone at the last tournament was just bad, and now these guys are like fucking
Could
good.
be true. Could be true. I don't know.
I mean, it's nice just watching a tournament chilling.
That's what he told me earlier.
It's good.
New patch too, so you still have a little bit to do, I guess, but still.
Yeah, just play some pubs. It's much more fun to play pubs when it's your choice. You don't have to.
Yeah, true, true. Your teammates also playing pubs?
You know how it goes.
Yeah, no, I know.
I think they're playing some.
Okay.
But probably we're gonna get back to practicing like soon, because we've had like 2 weeks off, I think.
2 weeks?
Quite a while.
Yeah, okay. Guess so. Router restarted. Here we go.
It's not a normal year.
No.
Down in 8 pints a day, going to the Bournemouth Cherry games.
Panic, he said no.
You know,
Watch
The
the
goal.
Cherries lose again.
yeah, that's rough.
Drink
dude.
away your
It's rough.
sorrows.
Like Ted's had a rough life.
Boy,
I
it's
feel for
good.
him. Sometimes I feel bad making.
What's this fucking mark items to buy? Have you used it?
No, I asked someone
I
else
have
earlier.
tried
so
to
they
use
told
it,
me
but I don't know. Didn't really understand how
by
to
mark items,
set
you
it
mean
right.
like it auto buys when you get the gold, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like it could be
I feel
good
like
for the
when you
Midas
mark
recipe.
an item to auto buy, it should also deliver it to you.
That's the same guy.
True.
Like I don't want the courier to auto deliver all the time. I just want it to auto deliver after I mark an item to buy. Like you have the courier at the side shop.
That would be kind of nice, yeah. For like Radiances or Midas
Yeah.
recipes or something, for instance. Those you want like right away. No matter what.
You know, that's
Yeah,
they were
I think
showing
so.
really reminded me of what Ted was telling us earlier today, but I'm not gonna say that on air.
Is auto buys the most expensive one first? Yeah, but it's like it feels unstrategical because sometimes you need to say buyback or whatever. Maybe you even
But did
change
you
your
have-
mind.
Did you have after the patch, the courier would just like not deliver your items to you?
You know, honestly, I haven't played more than like 5
okay.
games, so I can't say like it hasn't.
Because I don't
happened
know
yet.
if I'm crazy, but like I take bounty runs, I buy tangos, and the courier starts running to me, and then at some point it's just
Yeah,
I
that
don't
does
know.
happen to me, but I'm not sure if it's because I'm bad or not.
No, at some point like I look and I see the courier is already running back to base. It didn't give me the tangos.
We have no faith.
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
They don't trust Valve and the couriers. Man. I schizoed out about this for like 2 years once, and it turns out I was actually right. There was a bug.
No, I wanted to like check the replay, see like at what point did the courier, because I feel like I see it on the minimap, it's nearing me, and then I feel like it's gonna come, it doesn't come. I don't know.
Yeah, this is the kind of thing you probably should check a replay for, otherwise it's gonna drive you crazy. Mid lane is so far all 3 lanes going pretty well for Pari. Already a 1k lead. Okay.
Is it a 1k lead?
No, it was just now. But...
I mean, when Brewmaster has 2 bracers at minute 2, you know, I think he got like first blood or something, right? Or they got 2 kills at least.
No, he got both
rough.
of them, I think, even because Nigma has 2 assists. Oh, he must have got
Brewmaster is like the best net worth user in the game, I feel like.
Really?
If
I
you
don't
get
usually
this,
buy bracers with him, but maybe you're right.
I mean, I feel like, yeah, you maybe don't buy, because then if you don't win your lane, you're gonna have really bad timing, because it's hard to farm on this hero.
Yeah, it is.
But if you get them so early, then you win the lane, and then he'll have good timing on Radiance, and then it's really strong.
He's definitely having it now. I think Liquid ever given up. If they lose this, they're basically eliminated too. So they need to win.
Are you out?
I think almost yes, theoretically. I mean, the only way you can stay is if like there's some insane big tiebreaker. You know, you win all the next 3, and there's becomes a big tiebreaker, like with 3 or 4 teams.
I feel like it's not that unlikely that you can go through with 3 and 4. Like half the teams are going through.
Yeah, no, it can happen for sure. It can happen.
I think it's like if there's 2 teams that win all their games, it's even pretty likely.
Yeah.
Because I just remember in
win everything.
DPC leagues in Europe, right, when 4 teams would go to major,
yeah,
it would always be kind of like that, and it was pretty common that with 3-4 you go through.
Okay, so Liquid losing this is not hopeless. All right.
Or at least have a chance.
It's like you go in a pub and you're this Magnus, and your support picks 4 Silencer versus Undying Lina, and you're like, what the hell, man? You get reported.
Should pick the Husker.
Yeah, this does not look pleasant. He counterpicked himself mid and is losing the lane.
I don't know if it's a counter. I don't know this matchup, to be honest.
I think it's a counter.
But I know that I would always prefer to have Ember.
Ember, yeah.
Overwatch, but it also might be like old. It might be old
patch
knowledge.
It is. Like
because Ember got some nerfs. And
I mean, look at what he's doing to him in CS. Is this really a skill diff? I don't know. But also, I will say that.
I mean, it can be. I mean, it can be also. I think this Ember maybe had first blood.
No,
they got 2 kills before. I didn't see who got.
He didn't get it, I think. No. But oh, Saberlight. I think he's dead to the zombies. Alice the Cliffmaster. I think the chains are really annoying for a voice spirit because you know it's an instant disable. You can't press anything basically.
What is the Gorgc gonna do?
It's just all game. It's pretty nice. Of course, when you get silence.
Up to now. What do you think he's gonna do?
A long time to think about it.
Courier's coming with teleport.
When are the Gorgc 33 and Sing party games coming back? I still like barely remember us playing together with Sing, but we did a bit, right?
Yeah, a bit.
You better hope this Courier.
Did you know like Sing back then, or did you know me? I don't even remember.
I played in a team with Sing for a couple months.
Oh yeah, that's why we played together. You played with me too, but that was like a week.
So. Yeah, it was a couple of weeks, yeah.
Couple of weeks. Would you say that's the low point of your career? Does you join Swedish Cabal for a bit? You too? Oh no.
I don't care about top. I only care about bottom.
I don't understand. How are
Wait, Ducala's still on the cliff, but what happened? His TP
he's
got
so
cancelled?
fucking chilling, you know, he's just like chilly though.
I mean, honestly, this is what he does most games anyway.
His team is owning, and he's just like there, like, yeah, nice one DM.
Nice one,
holy
nice
shit,
one,
nice CS no one, good job, good job.
Keep farming, Satanic, you're doing so good.
Holy shit, insane farming patterns, Satanic, keep it up.
I'm honestly seeing no difference in this game from my usual Ducalis game. This is perfect.
What the fuck? Are you like Ducalis hater?
A little bit, but you know, just for fun. Oh, the rune.
No one picks that up.
Had to use quite a few spells though. He's very arcaned up. He's almost dead, by the way.
Why did he run the Courier? Okay, no one is now trying to bail him out with his own Courier. But he's not doing it.
Can you give a TP from your Courier to enemy? To teammate?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure you could, but no one is saving him, huh?
No one to the rescue.
Yay! what a friend.
What a friend. Wow.
He saved them.
He was getting tri-lane too. What a
Saberlight killed the courier. Okay.
That's actually a beastly play.
You notice how Satanic didn't do that?
I mean, yeah, Satanic's like, you don't deserve to get off that cliff.
I wonder how long he would have stayed there otherwise, dude.
He doesn't care. He's like solo XP for me.
Yeah, that's true. He's almost level 6 now.
And no one lost his.
I wasn't sure if you can give it because there are certain you can't give other items with the courier, right? Like you can't give everything, or maybe you can. Now I'm starting to think about the mantles of intelligence. I had them in my.
I feel like you can.
Yeah, I guess so. There was something I was thinking about for sure you can't do, but I need to figure. You never know.
You can't give a TP without a courier.
That is true. You can't give a TP without the courier, right? Because you don't have the inventory thing.
Yeah, I feel like you should be able to. That was kind of like why not?
Yeah.
You know? He's your teammate. I wanna help him out.
Yeah. Like if my courier dies, I'm giving my TP to my 5 and I'm telling him to TP base and fetch my items.
Yeah.
He's gonna go for a walk.
Man, this was about to be a crushing.
Brewmaster, what a feeling he has this game. He's chilling so hard. But honestly, Liquid are doing good. They're not. This lead isn't snowballing at all. Fine.
No, they're fine. I mean, this Magnus is also doing pretty good. And at some point in this game, they are gonna, you know, Blink Dagger / Void Spirit starting fight, and then there's AOL behind it and Global behind it. TB pushing lanes. Boo is a bit annoying for TB, but it's not that big a deal. I feel like it's okay.
Yeah,
Once you have items.
I think it's the other way, man. I've never lost to TB as Brew, but maybe I'm biased. I've had a good experience. Oh, that's a big kill for Boxy. The pause 4 silencer is paying off now. There we go. I mean, it is annoying that Q spell against Ember.
Boxy's just sitting there the whole game. You're supposed to be getting trade-offs for this with your Pari vision.
Very good.
Taking top power.
Do you hope?
The Terrorblade, killing this Magnus.
Panic is hitting the creeps though. This I remember the good old Lina meta. She was pretty good against the Terrorblade heroes. She buys like Dragonlance. It used to be Gleipnir, but now it's Mjolnir. And way too much damage. But now
you see, he's using the whoa, supplies.
I mean, we saw what happened to Ghost Lina earlier today. This hero is very bullyable. They're turning now though.
Oh, that's good.
Good TP by him.
I mean, this is the best when even though enemy has stuns, you just press all your TPs at once, and then someone is going to make it out.
Ah, Nisha didn't make it though. He wanted to make it.
That's unlucky.
Absolute destruction of the highest order.
Nisha done.
The support grief, man.
Oh, I got Boxy level 6 though.
Right now, Nisha did surpass no one in net worth at least, but
I feel like there are going to be Brewmaster problems.
Yeah, for sure. Do you ever finish the vessel on Brew, by the way? The vessel? That like a situation.
I probably do some games. Yeah, I mean, this guy did he even buy Earn? I mean, I think if you go double Bracer, there's no way you buy Earn.
Nah, then you don't do it.
Well, Saberlight's gonna get a pretty decently timed Blink Dagger.
That's probably good some games.
Yeah, somehow he ended up the best of anybody here.
That Nisha's TP was really long there, right? Because they all TP'd to the same spot.
And maybe he TP'd to
I don't think they can get him here. Insane attempt. That's like disrespectful for towards table.
Yeah, doesn't it like really like trigger you when the Rasta keeps running at you? Like he cannot catch you, but he keeps running.
Yeah, it's disrespectful. It is.
Yeah, it's like he's going for the like 1% chance that you will just like massively fuck up.
Yeah, that's for sure. Disrespectful.
It does happen sometimes though.
Yeah, of course it
like,
does.
If you keep going for like these retard plays, at some point,
yeah,
people like.
I mean, that 9 class does that a lot. Like he really does. He will just keep chasing something. For sure.
I mean, this is what I felt like this early game was gonna look like. Ember just running people down. No stuns on these.
Got the evasion talisman, soon radiance.
Yeah, this radiance is gonna be a problem.
Shackle, here we go. Global, but he got the split off. Oh, it was like global mid split, right? Global degree. Can the green planet get global? It can, right?
Yeah.
I think the global hit during the fade time of his ulti. Then that's key for Nisha, I think. Yikes.
As DM faster than the global. I mean, you could say Boxy got killed again.
I'm waiting for the Blink Dagger on TV on Magnus.
Yeah, they're waiting. All right. A bit rough.
Quite hot.
Yeah, I hate it when TV players do this.
Farm the ancient?
I'm like 1 HP,
Oh.
and he's gonna try to. I mean, I hate when they do it against me, you know, because it's always so stressful. Like
It is a bit stressful.
once they
Funny-
try to do it once, I am always like, the fear is in me.
Oh no, what the
Any
replay? I wanna
moment,
see.
some guy's gonna.
No, he's gonna try on Ducalis. He got it. He got it. He killed him with
Oh,
it.
so good.
Yeah, he's too good. That was close though. I will say he's TPing out now. What the hell? He got so scared of the one Brewmaster. He just TP'd out.
Wasn't there?
Oh, Nisha
was it
done.
tough?
Oh no.
Yeah, Nisha. I mean, Nisha's definitely.
You haven't seen the Nisha done emote, right? I don't know. There was a added emote of he lost it once. Okay, do you have my stream open or no?
Nisha's been working out
I
too.
can open. Yeah.
I mean, I've shown this to everybody now, but it's so funny. Like I'm showing you now if you have it open. His expression is just so good. He's like lost his mind.
Happens sometimes.
It's a good one though. It's a good one. Nisha is an expressive guy. Would you played with him a lot? Would you describe him as a bit of like an emotional guy or pretty calm?
I wouldn't say he's emotional. He's just expressive.
Expressive. He's a funny person as well. Like I've hung out with Nisha a bit. He's you don't see a lot of interviews with him, but he is funny.
A hell of a lot in this early game.
Yeah, he is.
Concerning here for Liquid.
Game is not looking good.
No, it's not. It's still winnable, of course. We haven't seen this replay. That was close though, you know. That was if the Gaz has a point in W or something, like yeah.
I mean,
Satanic in some trouble. Looks like he got
Oh.
skewered back. Hit with RP.
and this is a game where Lina can very easily defeat. So like A plus
Yeah.
Magnus, even like A plus Void Spirit.
Yeah, no. I don't know. This hero does not seem like that impressive. We saw it earlier today on Ghost. Like he was just feeding 4 or 5 kills. They just ran it.
I haven't seen it. Only Lina I've seen. I saw like GPK was like owning super hard with it.
Oh, I actually didn't see that. Was that last night? Like late night?
Care players are just too low skill to play Lina. Need mid players.
Of course. So that's how the ratio goes? Okay, so offlaners are wearing this totem pole of skill though.
Like absolute bottom.
Absolute bottom, okay.
Maybe above boss 5.
Okay, fine, yeah. The mid players are the pinnacle.
Actually,
of-
boss 4 is way more low skill than boss 5 now.
Yeah, because you play like 9 class, you just run around and give vision.
Yeah, you just like, you know, no responsibilities, and if someone flames you, you're just like, I'm next 9 class.
That does sound like boss 4
Like,
players.
you know, I play like 9 class or Saxa, you know.
Yeah.
What can you gonna do?
It's insane that that playstyle is actually a real thing now.
It's good.
I think it used to be like that a little
All the
bit,
things that, it's like all the things that people would like flame you. Or like when you were trying to ruin the game because you were tilted, you would play like that.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I feel like you would have higher chances of winning.
Yeah, they realize,
It's
wait,
the same with like when
oh.
people who just get mad, they refuse to play, and all they do is split push sidelines and farm camps.
Yep. And then
They do it
suddenly
because
they're
they're
actually...
tilted, but
Yeah.
it's actually the best thing you can do in a lot of games, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So like
They found it through the power of griefing, basically. Play the
I mean,
game.
it's through the power of like when you don't care, you just play without thinking, and then turns out to actually be better a lot of times than trying to follow what you think should be good.
Yeah, oh, I should be moving here for the bounty and ganking this and like whatever, dude. Just fucking hit the creeps.
Just pretend the enemy is not here and just like push wave into push wave into push wave into camp wave camp.
Yep.
Literally turn your brain off, and then you know it's not always going to be the best, but
sometimes, yeah.
I feel like it's always going to be like at least acceptable impact.
So look back to
Cannot
the
be
totem
that
pole. Mid player and then who? Mid player then carry?
Mid first.
But you said it's the most
Okay,
skilled.
yeah.
no?
Probably.
Mid most skilled and then carry, really?
No, carry. Okay. Okay, problem.
Yeah, you have a problem. You don't want to say carry number 2 here.
No, definitely not.
Yeah. Beaton running. He has the Sunner though.
Okay, I guess like mid, and then carry and offlane is like both equally fucking garbage.
Okay, yeah. Nobody else deserves the number 2. Gonna share it. Number 3.
I guess boss 5.
Boss 5?
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I mean, honestly, I will agree with you a little bit. Oh, Nisha, no! Much damage. I don't know, this seems pretty high skill to me. Look at his Maelstrom procs. There we go. Bituna does not have Sunder. Who wins this fight, though? I'm not
he's
sure.
dead. I think he's dead.
Oh my god, no way.
That was...
I thought there was a projectile following him there. What the fuck?
Yeah, I thought so too, but I guess it...
Yeah, it must have like hit him inside the thing or something.
Yeah.
Yep. No expression. Alright, that was
Keep
ultra
it
key.
bottom,
Keep it
kill
bottom, I got the
box,
box.
I take it back, guys. Carry players are
Yeah.
geniuses.
Carry player number 1, mid player number 2.
This team is just scary, man.
I mean, plus 5s are harder, like, than people... It used to be. It feels like, especially with the new big map and everything, like, I don't know. I feel like wards, even late game, they will define the game a lot.
Wards, I don't know. I don't know what wards are about in this patch.
Whether they're too good or too bad, what do you mean?
I don't know where to place them. I don't know.
I don't know either. It's rocket science. I have no fucking idea. Panic is literally like using liquid in his farming pattern. He got 5 kills, he finishes Mjolnir. Like, okay, nice. Got 3k gold there in like 2 minutes. Very nice.
So it's actually looking not bad for Liquid, and this top fight was a bit unlucky, I guess. And now next team fight, they will have Brewmaster problems.
Yeah. Brewmaster's getting Radiance now.
Is Pullman's shield actually good?
I don't know. I don't really... I mean, he's curioed it, so... Better be good
That
now.
is... yeah, plus 40 attack damage block is actually a lot. That's like
that's...
half a crimson, right?
Yeah, how much is it? Like, how? What can you... It's half a crimson. That's... I was thinking like something like Tidehunter. What level of... Kraken
And
is
that's
that?
like level...
Ice kill.
What? 2.5?
2.5? Yeah, okay. 2.5 Kraken? Not bad. That's a feeling. You can just walk up on tank creeps.
It's level 2. 2 and a bit.
Nice little move from Liquid.
It's okay.
Strike back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now that
Not sure.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Curio is 90% of the time grief when you keep it too long. Have you gone down the Curio rabbit hole? Like, have you felt it out?
No, not yet, but I will try it out.
Yeah. It was one of those things, like some people
I've been
overdo
going
it for
down
sure.
the Sister's Shroud rabbit hole. Is it imba? Is it useless?
I don't know.
Nobody knows.
I feel like I see it sometimes, and I'm not even sure if it works. Is it an active? I don't know.
I don't know what it does. I like that they added for the tier 4 enchantment, like... I feel like they
Ooh,
were
9
so bad
class.
before.
Count them. Which one do you mean?
Like the tier 4...
look at 9 class. He is the next 9 class.
Oh, no.
Disaster. Took too long. This is the problem with trying to gank 9 class. If it takes a little bit too long, you just die instead. Look how happy he is.
I mean, the...
That's global down.
How is it called? The Rasta innate is like...
Oh, yeah.
Why
And it's
so hard to kill him.
You can use lotuses while you're a chicken too, right?
You need a shard for it, but yeah, once you have the shard, I don't know how you can die actually.
Nisha is a shield rune, but you might never get it off.
Any team?
Chaining the disables very nicely. Gets off the shield rune though.
He's not dead.
Abla's coming. He got 9 class. Not too bad. Plus baited his team a bit. No one...
Needed that LSA there.
Now they're gonna chase the calls underneath the wards.
So which one are we talking about? Tier 4? What did they add?
I mean, they added like stats
the
to all
extra
of the tier
stuff,
4
right?
enchantments, right?
Yeah, those are
I feel
nice. Like the casters. Yeah, they were needed. That was good.
I feel like they were so useless at tier 4. It's like you have like some plus 8 damage, and then you upgrade it to tier 4, and it's 11 damage or 13 damage or some useless shit like that. Like,
Nisha, no. How did he see him even? There's a ward there? Oh my god, if I'm Nisha, I'm fuming now. There's a ward there. He was on a ward the whole time. Oh no.
I mean, the Nisha classic is like he's gonna start pinging like our purchase sentry ward.
Yeah.
Like how many sentry wards are in the shop?
Yeah.
Whenever he dies under a ward, is like sentry.
Would he do that even in like in a scrim? Or in a pub?
In official.
In official, of course, yeah. Gotta put Insania in his place. I mean, that ward shouldn't be there. That was a cruel ward, though, truly, for him. It was truly a cruel
I mean,
ward.
the map is big. You cannot kill all the wards. It's never on like the...
37 kills.
I remember the good old days when there was like one triangle and you put a sentry there. Enemy has no vision, guys. Don't worry about it. There's nothing they can do.
Good times.
Yeah,
you
now
buy
it's
gem,
like-
it takes you like 20 seconds to make a rotation.
Yeah.
Job is done.
Now,
I
if you
don't know.
buy
I
gem,
have gem.
I
I
don't
feel
know.
like it's a full-time job.
Yeah, there's like a cliff.
It's like a minimum
every
wage full-time
corner.
job because you don't get to farm. You just have to run from gem spot to gem spot to gem spot. I don't know how to do this.
Yeah, fuck that. Most 5s do deserve some respect this patch. Fuck that shit, dude. I'm not doing that.
It's also like there's so many like
Wait. Did you
dirty.
see what
There's so many
happened?
dirty ward spots that you have to know.
Did you see what just happened though? Ugh, that's a good feeling. It happened to me once. First time it ever happened to me. 9 class went to steal the wisdom before 21 minutes, but they hadn't taken the 14-minute one. They took the 14-minute one and then he took the 21-minute one. So you got 2 wisdoms for the price of 1. Stolen. That's crazy.
Yeah, but the 14 one doesn't give that much XP. Right?
You know, the principle.
It's something, yeah.
Foxy's not going to do an insignificant amount of damage. When he hits these curses, they're amplified by the fact the Void Spirit is silencing people.
Classic Erosion trade for the Tormentor. Some things never change. Honestly, this is just better nowadays, I think, because it's easier doing the Roche at 20 minutes, so...
Yeah, I mean, that Tormentor... I don't know, 20 minutes, you know.
It doesn't even feel that.
Like, it's not as big of a percentage of your net worth, right?
Yeah. So the Roche is definitely a better, even better trade nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's probably not that big a deal if you kill or don't kill Tormentor now.
Yeah.
Maybe you need heroes that can kill it solo, so you don't have to like if you drop map position at minute 20 for it, it's probably not the best.
And they did a bit. Nice kill. Alright, Liquid are in this. Liquid are in
The
this.
Void Spirit against Ember is looking like Liquid was right.
Kinda right, I don't know. I don't think
he's super enabled by Magnus, Silencer, and AA. Like all these heroes.
I mean, that I agree with. His team around him is way better than for Ember. I mean, Ember chains the guy. What happens? Like, nothing. Lina is maybe hitting him? Probably not.
I feel like Radiant. That half is kind of good also, right?
Yeah, but there's like, I mean, just a follow-up on chain is way worse than what Voice Spirit gets when he goes in, right? Instant follow-up.
Yeah, I mean, AA and Silencer, you cannot ask for something better than that.
But I will not admit I was wrong. I will still, I will double down on Ember being.
We were both right.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
RP Ice Splash, she's just gonna fall over.
Found a little skewer on the Shaman.
Hey, bless on that.
Just pisses me off how long it takes to kill this faster.
Could be pissed off. Right.
For Liquid, that is.
But he did die?
Not.
Split is wasted, I think.
Yeah.
Now what? Are they gonna leave the green? They're killing it.
He is shot. Could have tried to wait for the green, but I don't think he would die.
Nisha.
He's Manta, it's fine.
Here comes no one though. Still chasing after him. Spots the Ancient Apparition instead, but they cover each other. Nisha protects Insania with an Ether Remnant as he heads on out of there. Slight chains, locks him up. Saberlight fishes. Now his Aghanim Scepter is revealed.
Just want to catch this Lina.
Back in it. It's honestly just one Lina at this point, and they have gap closers. So.
Yeah, they have Magnus, and yeah.
What did Pari do wrong? Guess they just played the map a little worse. Oh my god, he's actually dead. Ow. That is crazy.
I mean, it's never that easy to play map against, you know, like TB AA, plus 2 heroes that can kill with AA.
Yeah,
this guy's pushing all the lanes.
AA is still fucking broken, man.
You can always die to
I don't
AA,
even know what they nerfed this. I think so.
They nerfed him quite a bit, I guess. Like the W.
Just the range on the W, that's it?
Yeah, but 300. That's a lot.
But let's be honest, he sits in base and you press ulti. When am I gonna see this W?
You did press W.
Maybe you did.
And the shot a little bit, yeah. It should have gotten left more.
9 class used his wards to farm an ancient stack, apparently.
You know, I remember you guys. Maybe that was Falcons. I think Aoi stood in a bit. He only played AA, and they were like winning. And people are like,
I mean, that was just in the Dota Potracker days, you know.
Yeah.
Because nobody played AA.
Saberlight, oh no.
But AA for many months was like one of the highest win rate heroes.
Ah, yeah, right.
And that was before people realized that Dota Potracker is like the genius of everything. Oh, Saber is alive.
Oh, he got out actually. Vitun though, he has Sunder.
Oh.
Nisha? Wait, he didn't Sunder Nisha before TP. He thought he did.
I don't know what happened.
I think he thought he did. Nisha was teasing him a little bit though, I'm not gonna lie. He was like
yeah, he kind of
away.
baited him.
But he probably would have died on Nisha though, so this is... Now they both die. Wait, the skewer, that's nice. Ooh, nice stun by Nisha on the Satanic, but
And
the
these
grip
duelings
is so
are in trouble.
long.
They cannot handle the glyph.
Yeah, the glyph, you're right. Holy shit. Satanic is in the middle, like no HP. At once.
Ew.
Oh, one buyback here would have been kill.
Yeah, it would have been so good. But just the Boomaster kill is amazing. I don't know if he dies though.
He does, there we go. Hello? A-Blast? Does he have Shard? Maybe they can catch them.
Oh! I don't think they will catch him though.
Nah, it doesn't look like it.
I will say Nisha's getting a lot out of these fights. Yeah. He is scaling apart.
You see what I mean? Like, right now the Boomaster doesn't do that much to the TV.
No, right now, no. Right now. Well,
Well,
let's be
I mean,
honest, the whole...
the TV doesn't do anything to the Brewmaster, so the Brewmaster is happy, of course.
Yeah.
Because most other heroes, the
I
moment
mean,
TV looks at
these
you,
illusions
just
should be like
immediately die.
purged instantly as soon as split, so that's annoying. He never... You say he's not doing a lot of TV, but he's killing his illusions. They don't exist.
Yeah,
Which kind of sucks
it's
for him.
good. It's good for sure.
Great fight from Nisha. Liquid playing very well.
Can we get a replay of the botched RP? As a big Liquid fan, I just...
Yank is converging on no. Almost found 9.
I just want to see what Pari Vision did.
How do you feel about the blink change? Now there's no like over blink.
Right.
I think most people like it, no?
Yeah,
Good.
because it was such a sick move. There you go. That's what they did.
It was a bit annoying running around with the indicator all.
What they did is
Kinda
they
had
did
to.
not put their heroes where the Magnus.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think I'll probably still use the indicator. But...
No, you know what it was,
Yeah.
Austin?
Not bad to have. Pablo doesn't like it. Was it because you felt like you outskilled them, Pablo, or what? I feel like you're the type of player that plays for those kind of things. Kills on.
If that were the old map, he probably gets a 3-man RP.
Right, okay, yeah. Ice Blast
Yeah, there we go.
Ice Blast
Doesn't
matter.
I mean, I guess now if you had good habits, it's a little bit punished because you probably never blinked the absolute maximum range. You blinked like, I don't know, 10 or 20 less just to keep it safe.
Yeah. And now,
the better thing to do is actually to blink max range, like more than max.
Exactly, yeah, that's true actually. So the noobs are being rewarded.
I feel like it's
Nice
whatever.
cure. Any follow-up? Wow. Actually, maybe gonna win this game. This.
Yeah, then Magnus was really like salvaged the last pick.
Yeah, it did.
I don't know what other hero. Like, imagine they have like, I don't know, some Tide Hunter or some other useless shit.
Nah,
Like,
they
I don't know
can't do
what else
anything.
would.
This one's big.
Well, that's not a very good bing bong.
It was the defensive bing bong.
This is an offensive bing bong.
Yeah.
Because you just got bing bong.
Hard to stop
No
now.
one not happy about that.
Chill a bit. Lina is a very easy hero to expose. His net worth doesn't matter really. I don't think this lead is equal at all. Pirates are doing, you know, I'm griefing strat. There's
You have to respect this Magnus. You
splitting a bit.
can't just show on waves casually like this. You don't know where Liquid are.
I mean, Saberlight just shook off that.
So it's not that easy for them. They need to get like Aegis and I don't know, play for like pressing split and wards on the high ground. I feel like that's what they should have done earlier when they had the lead.
Now he's gonna go for Shadow
Like,
Blade.
you know, Aegis, Doomstone, Last wards, split.
Yeah.
I feel like you get a Rax.
You should, yeah. Now they're killing. Man, how many times has no one died now? This is rough. The skewer into the remnants of Voice Spirit looks rough actually. Instant, right?
This is a
So-
classic Liquid. They're 0 and 3 and now they're like beating the top of the group.
Yeah, somehow.
The game is not over yet.
No, for sure not. And if Power Vision are not a team you can count out in this kind of scenario.
Yeah.
Wait, Satanic, you know, will find a way to like get 6 slots and somehow be unkillable and kill everybody.
Shaman there because he can hex the mag on the blink.
Yeah.
Sure.
Got the Satanic
But
cute.
Class has just been farming. The problem is he's farming.
I mean, I think Boxy can like counter,
And the team is dying.
like counter their comeback easy. If he greeds and he gets a refresher, I don't know if Power Vision can.
I don't know. Is the global like the refresher that strong now? It's so easy to purge it.
You're kind of right. I mean, it's not the same as the old
Well,
facets.
like
so
a Manta
maybe
plus
it's-
duel and it's fucking over. This hero is deleted.
Fair point. I mean, it's not the same.
Well, I don't know about deleted. He might do stuff, but you know.
Blitz typed in my chat. He said "fuck Neta." Just so you know, that's the first thing he's typed in 4 months. Came out of retirement to type this.
I'm literally like cheering for Liquid over here. That's what I get.
Yeah, but it's time to start hate watching a little bit.
I've been like saying a whole game that like they can win.
Yes, but we both were kind of saying they lost the draft. fair.
Also not a
Maybe.
No, I was
maybe.
saying if they like the draft,
That's true. You did say.
maybe it's looking good for them, you know?
Exactly, yeah. If they're confident with it. And honestly, they made it work. It looked a bit grim in the start. They were losing 3 lanes, so... Look at what Nightclass is doing, but you see this?
They made the read that there was a smoke play.
I feel like if you get the double Scotty here,
Yeah, it was looking a bit rough for the Magnus.
I didn't see.
your chances go up so much. Because you're just gonna have
What
so
did the
much
Nightclass
HP
do?
to work with, so many stats that are gonna get
No, he was like sitting on top of Nisha's courier smoked, and instead of killing it, he was just waiting for him to buy something.
Void Spirit.
He was just sitting there. He
Yeah,
did,
that's
did fuck up and didn't end up killing the courier, but you know, that sounds exactly like something Nightclass would do. Including the failing killing. If he gets it, you know, man, you're gonna be mad.
The intrinsic edge, and now that goes
Scotty,
to 6 with the
ooh,
Scotty.
that is a big item to have when you have Empower. 25 stats now? Something? Dang.
On smoke. Both teams are going to meet at the bottom
Gonna
river
try
area
here.
where a power rune is going to spawn, and Nisha wants it.
Arcane
Nisha will
Rune.
get it. It's
Oh,
an
that's a
arcane
big
rune.
deal.
Pops Taser,
Oi, oi,
pops
oi,
the
9 class
Taser,
is just
goes
free
for
here.
sword, goes after 9 class almost dead,
Tombstone?
saved by the N2.
Not bad.
Now he's hit by an LSA though, but V2 has
Oh,
already popped his
RP
mana,
what?
got the
What did he get?
RP,
Only
still back
Undying?
in, got the Undying.
DM is doing some shit in the back too, though. This is actually not that bad for Power Vision. DM is creating a lot of space here. V2 is stronger than Satanic, though.
By some wards, he'll start backing away for fear.
Panda causing some problems on the back.
Nightclass still alive? Oh.
Gonna try and catch Nisha here. Does manage to get him.
Saberlight does stop it, though. Oh my god, how's he rooted? Oh my god, it was so close, Nisha. He goes all in Satanic, but he doesn't kill him.
So greedy, man. He could have gotten out. Instead, he went after Satanic. Saberlight
Buyback Boxy.
after him. V2 battling up against Ducalis.
Going what's what here.
He's
He's the Terrible. Oh, I thought the Zero was nerfed on Terrible. Is this still that good?
I mean, I feel like TB illusions don't do enough damage. Maybe buff them up a little bit.
I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
Still managed to get the kill. Ice Blast is coming in.
TP out. Gonna work?
Honestly, I just don't understand like who thought this is a good idea. That the
What the
illusions
fuck
just
is Boxy doing right now? I
just
feel like
do
this
more
was a
damage.
bluff. He was like dead there, actually. I don't know what items he has, but I think he was dead.
Yeah, that was a
So,
Boxy.
what, say
Classic.
again at the end? Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why TB illusions just do like what is it, 25% more damage.
Yeah, and I remember how much people were whining about the change when it came. They're like, I can't play TB anymore, I can't split push. And now it's like, turns out it's actually super broken. I was maybe one of them too. I was like, it doesn't sound right for TB, right? Meant to split
That's
push.
so much damage.
Who cares, man?
Chasing him up to the high ground.
But they changed once, chat, for those who don't know, like a few months ago, they changed like TB, instead of TB illusion, they do more damage when they're close to you instead of far away from you. But that more damage is quite a lot, so all of a sudden you're doing a lot of damage. Nice dodge by...
I mean, they also have like 60 already by default. I feel like too much.
Yeah.
Satanic. They immediately smoke up with that. Boxy.
Yeah, did not want to get skewered there. Saberlight TP'ing in. Tombstone's gonna run out here. It's a big spell for this Roche fight.
I'm a little worried for
You're just looking to flank
Liquid
right
this
now.
fight.
They want supports.
Yeah,
But
there's
A has
still
buyback.
illusions into the pit and backing away as Liquid. Still gonna be found though.
And?
Spotted Insania. Awkward positioning.
Ooh, I think no one is dead. He was trying to space it up, but... Got Insania for him, but it's instant buyback. Wrong on DM, but it's doing some weird 9 class thing. Careful now. How do they see him? I don't know how they saw him.
Lina is very deep.
Yeah, he wants to kill Saberlight. He knows if Saberlight dies, there's no threat on him, but he didn't get him, so this is bad. He doesn't know how to fight this. This looks weird. Saberlight still has RP, right?
Yeah.
He's dead. Ooh, chaotic fight.
Buyback on Ember.
Yeah, he bought back. Ooh. Oh my, this hit. I don't know if it kills him. Nisha though? Off screen? I don't know. I think so. That's something crazy.
The Fagos could TP now and chase them out.
Yeah, no. Something more is happening though. They found V-Tune. 9 class still alive. Never leave 9 class alive.
He bought back.
Ah, yeah, he did. Okay, so that was 2 buybacks by Para and 1 buyback by Liquid, I think, right? The fight's not over though.
Gets the haze off.
Brew it up.
Man, what an incredibly long fight. Again, it's the
That was a pretty crazy fight.
damage.
Yeah, it was 2 buybacks. 2 for 1. Yeah. Still fine if they get this Roche though, right? That's pretty good for them. That's what matters.
They just hit him with their cores. You can kill this thing kind of fast.
At the end of the day.
Disrupting the entire fight.
It's all for Satanic, you know what I mean? They play for.
Setting the stage for Satanic to come in and shoot.
Did you see his Void game the other day?
Could have been even worse for Liquid if that LSA landed on the
Satanic Void? Yeah. No, actually I didn't, but I played the pub against his Void and he was owning.
Yeah, the guy is scary, dude. He just let his whole team die before he used Chrono. He didn't even care.
That's good.
Though hit by the ice blast that stops the shackles, and Nisha is.
And then he won, of course, you know. He was level 2, you know, letting his whole team die before he used Chrono. He got like level 25 at minute 30 something. 35 or 33. It's like, you know, how do you kill a Void with backtrack that early?
Yeah.
The big item to arrive.
That is a beast.
I feel like when I play against TB and you have like these 50-50 fights when the TB dies, I feel like it's so bad. You know?
Ooh, for
like, I feel like for the team against TB. But I feel like when the TB's teammates get stronger, you know? Like I would rather the TB stays alive alone and kills everyone, and then he has like so much net worth and he cannot play alone.
I see.
I feel like he's gonna get super fucking huge anyway, you know?
Yeah, I see. It's like an alchemist kind of, no, right? Whatever.
Yeah, it's like he should be happy that he dies and his Void Spirit got a lot of cleanup kills. Imagine if it was the other way around.
Yeah, I see.
Like if you remove 3k net worth from Void Spirit and add it to TB, it would be like disaster for that.
Yeah, no, you're right. I kind of understand you.
Both the attack range and the cast range.
I would rather have a big Void Spirit for sure. One BKB and Void Spirit might make the difference this game or something. Okay, so he went the Brewling's gain passive over the Fear. I thought this was like a no-no talent. Last time we casted, we watched and you said also the Brew always takes Fear, right?
He doesn't get choices, he just types in what he wants.
Depends, I guess, on how you expect the fights to go. I think last pub I reached 25 I did take the passives.
Also depends on if you buy Octarine too, right? If you buy Octarine, I feel like
it depends if you kind of just want to place the ult immediately. Like not even play with your hero. Like sure, you can blink in and press your W once, but it's not gonna be that impactful.
I guess that's his intention.
And now, yeah, the green one will be a bit tankier.
Yeah, green one tankier. Yeah, they're strong, dude. Look at how
the
much
purple one
they're
gets like,
sieging
I don't know, status suspense. I mean, it's kind of useless, honestly.
Yeah.
But the green one gets tankier, which is nice.
This is a lot of siege. This is what you were talking about, just a split on Brew.
Yeah, I feel like they could have done this earlier.
Yeah.
There's the Daedalus. So Daedalus plus level 25 Nisha is fully online. We'll see what this.
Dormant Curio on my post 5 at 38 minutes. Huh? That's I honestly, you know, either really good or it's reportable. You know, it's very hard to tell nowadays.
I don't know. What is it even gonna up? What is the point?
I don't know. I feel like the Monocle is the best thing you can get, but that's tier 3. I don't know.
Monocle is tier 4.
Oh, it is? Okay, so it's Monocle then.
Yeah, that is pretty good, but.
This okay. I don't know if what do you feel about this Outworld staff? Because I personally believe it's one of the worst items in games, and people are religiously taking it. Yeah.
But like, imagine you dodge RP with it.
Yeah, but I'm imagining, but like, okay, in this game it's decent because there's RP. I agree. But in some game, in that game I watched.
The problem, the reason people don't use it is because it just takes some getting used to it.
Okay, maybe it's that. Okay.
It's like imagine when you play against a Puck, would you try to RP him? Knowing he has phase shift, you would think twice.
It's true. I think that one game
imagine you play against a guy who has his finger on the fucking hotkey of the staff.
And in his mind, why does he even need to dodge it if he RPs the ground? No. He doesn't have split for 5 seconds. He needs to kite back a bit. Yeah, no, you're right about that. The game I was watching in specific, it was a very specific game. I didn't like it. It had 5 of them and it didn't had nothing to dodge. Okay, he's dead once. Wait, he knifefalled out? I didn't even see. Oh boy.
It's not fucking good.
Oh. When a BKB TP is so good, you don't even notice it. That's how you know it's good. Oh, wait, they all got out almost.
No, but AA is the one without buyback. I think if AA dies, this game is over.
He's not TP either.
He just flubbed that man.
Oh,
okay. Space.
They're just gonna let him go. Guys.
No way. No way. You should check. He has no TP, guys. Wow, that is surprising. No buyback AA, just being fucking gifted a escape.
Maybe they forgot it doesn't have buyback. It's been a while.
Scary. Doesn't have buyback. And then it doesn't have Aegis. I mean. He needs a Satanic though, I'd say. Alright, here comes the Brewlings.
Insignia is still alive in the corner of the map, by the way. Just ran into Night Class.
Oh, he found, Night Class knows. Honestly, this might be better, you know? Killing him 20 seconds later. Oh, he A blasted there. Doesn't matter. Wait, is he dead on TB? Yeah. Lina does too much damage. Jesus.
That was smart. DM is sick with
yeah, indeed.
Another melee barracks down.
The lead continues to grow.
And somehow Ancient Apparition is still alive.
Yeah, 9 class let him go. Felt bad.
Catch and release.
Wait, A lived?
Wasn't a big enough fish.
Yeah, okay.
Whatever. BKB on 9 class now, so as long as there's no TB illusions in the fight, he can pretty much get a full grip off.
So is A gonna die? After all this great escape? Oh, the Ember almost cut him off.
He's still running, dude. Look at him go. That would have been so funny. A with the dormant
runs into fucking Ember, trying to fall.
So he ran from the mid fight to the right, all the way to the portal, fought 9 class, portaled over and ran all the way to base. That's a long run. Wow, Ember Shard for free. That's a dream.
Satanic. You've been able to connect with it up there.
You think he didn't get the shard on Lina?
The Curio is coming soon. That's all I gotta say.
It's 1,000 barrier once you're leveled up like this.
I think you'd rather just buy Satanic and then.
But Satanic is countered by the Ice Blast.
If he gets
Is there a good Lina Shard this game? He was hovering it. I don't know what it does anymore.
I feel like, isn't that just crazy value? 1,300 gold for
It's like the shield from your ult, maybe?
That doesn't sound right. Maybe you're right. No idea.
Yeah, it is. It's like the old level 25 talent.
I don't think he cares.
In theory, this Satanic will be good because
I mean,
think the only
it's not bad. It's like a 1000 damage shield.
Everyone's going outward stuff, so I guess I'm wrong.
In which case,
Literally, even in oh my god, Insanias held a Curio for 37 minutes just to get an outworld staff that lasts 0.2 seconds longer. That can't be worth, right?
And maybe he just didn't get anything else.
I know, but there's the item. I mean, it did create some confusion. No, I'll be honest, it was good there.
He's alive.
Yeah, he's alive.
Oh, yeah, it's over.
I'm not talking shit about this item anymore. Oh, me too. Oh, look at that, Boxy. You know it does 5% of your max health to you when you click it?
Can you deny with it? Probably not.
No.
Did he check?
No. But I think I read it somewhere. I just have it in memory.
And then he tombstones himself. Not an easy target.
Panic, that's it.
Immediate buyback from the Magnus.
Still have RP.
Duo seems to be happening. There was so much hope from Liquid, but every fight's going so bad now. Satanic is also online. Killing this TP in one stun. Nice skewer. Oh, a Hex though, 9 class. A blast though. RP'd nothing.
No one hits the slight. Right as he went for the RP and DM all up in your face.
Here's 9 class. Oh, nice force set. Definitely confusing me when he presses though, I will say. I keep thinking he's blinking away. A 6-lot Lina is tough beat here. I'm surprised he doesn't finish the Satanic, but I guess he doesn't feel like he needs it yet. That's game, boys. Liquid are 0-4. Tough opponent though to get here. You know, Power Vision are just on fire.
Yeah.
And these guys are just so good in the late game, even when they falter with these faster lineups.
That was an impressive
wins. Continue to scale, continue to itemize,
and the others to like.
There's so much pressure in this game.
Yeah, tie with each other
possible.
basically. Yeah, no, Liquid can still win, of course. We've seen crazier things happen.
I think they also play the teams that they need to.
Need to beat? Yeah, okay, that's good.
I know, so they just need them to lose. One, like they need Talon and Gaming, for example.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good.
I feel like we had so many
to lose. One game, and then if they beat them, they'll have 4. Honestly,
No, it's not even that unlikely. But first and
No,
foremost,
it's
the 0-4 team has to win 3 in a row, you know? That's all. I wanted to point that out as well.
Yeah. You need to win 3 games in a row.
Need to win 3
Which
series,
is-
yeah. Not that easy. But I will say, like, it was a cool play, but Liquid don't seem so disheartened by it. But they did so good with these skewers into the Hex. Saberlight was like on fire, but then, you know, it's just like eventually it just comes crashing down. It felt like it just stopped working and Fire Vision just took over the game so easily.
And the worst thing about Dreamleague is that once you lose, you still have to keep playing for like 4 more days, 3 more days. And it's like,
yeah, they might be a bit despair about
if you
that.
lose, you are just done, and like fuck it, you know. You make some excuse in your mind to cope, and you just like go about your day and do some other stuff. But Dreamleague, they still have to stay like full that kind of tournament mode for like a couple more days, even though, you know. I mean, I don't think it's impossible for them to go through, but they probably are not.
Yeah, they probably are not that optimistic about it. Yeah. Oh, Saberlight damage done was rough, but I'm not one of those people that like looking at damage done. Look how little he did. He did his job for the first 30 minutes, you know, who cares? He did all the catches for 30 minutes. Then it went downhill, but what can you do, you know? You're playing as the best team in the world. It's not easy. One of the best. One of the best. Oh. One of the best. You never know. It seems very hard right now. Even it seems like you guys and them and even Falcon sometimes. It's weird. You guys seem to be trading wins every tournament, right? So it's hard to say who's the best at what time. Depends on the day, right?
Nigma is the best.
Nigma is the best though, at the end of the day. Man, their group stage 1 was good though. Like, it was actually good.
They're still in it, don't worry.
Yes, yeah, they're 1 and 3. They just need 2 more wins and maybe tiebreaker or 3, and they're through. No problem.
But I mean, I think for them it's not even necessarily about top 4. Like, how much points do they need to get invited?
Right. So every placing matters, right? So they get to go to Rio.
Yeah. For a lot of teams, right? Because Nigma and
it's Talon and Aurora as well, I believe.
Yeah, exactly. And Yakult, brother. Like,
and
Yakult. They really need some wins. Otherwise, these guys could really realistically pass them.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. How many slots are they fighting for? Those 4 teams? You know?
Yeah, he was so good.
2 slots, I guess.
2? Okay. Yeah, okay, so Nigma need to win now. Not just for the tournament, just in general. That's important. Riyadh is big.
Yeah, they need some wins.
They can't fuck you over though, right? Like, it almost sounds like they could.
No, I think we're good. We're good.
Alright, I'm gonna go now. It's been a long day.
Yeah,
but appreciate you coming. See you, man. See you. Alright, 33 joined us a bit for the last game. Liquid sadly lost. It was a good last game of the day, though. We've had a couple disappointing games today, and I'm glad we have a pretty good one at the end. I had a good day today, chat. I hope you guys had fun, too. I'll be back tomorrow. Egons, Aizen, Stannis, Sylphine, NP Funhack, Finnadogs, Nishi, Van K, and everybody else. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna go now. Tomorrow is... Let me check the schedule, guys, before I leave. Tomorrow is Group Stage 2. Nigma is playing again, guys, don't worry. They're playing at... BetBoom Yakult Talon first. Okay, I'm probably gonna be coming towards, like I usually do, Game 3 of this. That's usually where I come. Game 3 or something like that. Tomorrow, I'll probably be here. I don't want to miss Liquid Nigma. That's gonna be a banger and a half, for sure. That one we're locked in for tomorrow, no matter what. Probably Aurora Pari is pretty good too. I mean, they're entertaining at least. And BetBoom game, and we'll see how much of that we watch. Depends on how we feel. But we'll at least get the middle game tomorrow. The Liquid Nigma and 1 more series, most likely. And yeah, it was nice of you guys tuning in. It was fun interacting with you guys and your setups check and all that. It was fun, at least. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Good night, everybody. You know, I want to do the other song, guys. Wait. I feel like this one is better. Ugh, so loud. I think it was this one. Good night, boys.